Konoha, I, Naruto, am the ultimate Tun-Tun rat. Chapter 1 Give me a leaf and I will give you a forest. Expired milk. Naruto inserted a straw and drank it up. Fortunately, the expiration time was not long and the taste did not change. Otherwise, Naruto would probably spit it out. Since hamster treasure can even store instant noodles, it means that other foods can also be stored. For example, if you store a bowl of ramen, you will have 100 bowls in 10 days. In this way, the problem of food and drink can solve most of the problems. However, it seems that this month's living expenses have been almost spent, and I can't go out to eat. Naruto sighed helplessly. He felt that if it weren't for his identity, he could even use hamster treasure to make money, such as saving a detonating talisman, saving it for hundreds of days and then taking it out to sell, and he could earn much more than 1,000 taels. Maybe there is a chance to save one and then sell it to Zionin? I believe this woman who is afraid of insufficient firepower should be very interested. No matter what, I'll go to bed today and go out for a walk tomorrow to see what can be used. The next day, Naruto ate some bread casually, saved a loaf of bread, and went out. He didn't notice it yesterday, but there were still a few pieces of bread that had not expired in the refrigerator. On the street, Naruto's appearance attracted the attention of the villagers, and then they avoided him as if avoiding the plague, standing far away and looking at him with disdain. Love can last for a long time, but hatred sometimes lasts longer than love and is hard to forget. Damn demon fox, why don't you die? Is he the one who killed my father? Mom. Yes, it's all because of him. Tisk. Naruto pouted, ignored their existence, turned his eyes, and looked around on the street. Stone? This is useless. It's not a shuriken, and it can replenish ninja tools. Leaves? You can't eat it even if you save a forest, it seems useless. Wood? I don't need to build a house, save it and see. Paper? It's good for making fire, save it. Small iron pipe? It's good for hitting people, you can keep it. When passing by, Naruto turned on the hamster mode. The first reaction to seeing anything was whether this could be saved. What's the use of this? Can it improve life, etc.? But unfortunately, the streets are relatively clean, there are no useful things, what you want, valuable, are all in the dazzling array of commodity stores, but they will not sell things to Naruto, just like now. Naruto's eyes swept to a fruit store next to him. When he was still thinking about how good it would be to store an apple for 10 days or 100 days, he was hit on the head by a sudden hard object and fell to the ground. Naruto touched his forehead and turned his head to look. There was a round red apple lying on the ground, one side was sunken, and there was even a trace of blood on it. Naruto took his hand and looked, bleeding. What are you looking at? Take it and get out, don't stay in front of the store to affect my business. Obviously, it was the owner of the fruit store who just took action. Naruto was furious. Even if he was an adult soul, it was still difficult to calm down in the face of such an unexpected disaster. He took a deep breath, lowered his head, and his long bangs covered his gloomy eyes. Naruto picked up the apple silently and left slowly. Saved. Before the system spoke, Naruto directly deposited the apple into the hamster treasure. Fresh fruit, don't miss it. Naruto, is this really right? The third generation looked at Naruto's lonely back in the crystal ball, took a long puff of his pipe, and exhaled a puff of thick smoke. What are you still hesitating about, Hiruzen? This is the best way to test whether the Nine Tails Jinchuriki will go berserk. Danzo stood in front of the third generation and said decisively. Hiruzen, if my proof is correct, if the Nine Tails kid goes berserk, our route will take over in the future. It's not certain now, why are you in a hurry? Don't forget that I am the Hokage. You will regret it, Hiruzen. Danzo pounded his cane hard and turned away. Maybe it's time to meet him. School will start in a year. After Naruto found that there were not many useful things on the street, he slowly walked out of the center of the village and came to the nearby forest. When he came here, he picked up a broken fishing rod at the edge of the village, near the so-called slums, but the fishing line and hook were still there, which was a pleasant surprise for him. And for Naruto, who knew how to fish since he was a child and in his previous life, making a fishing rod was easy. Then when Naruto was looking for a suitable fishing rod, he also found that there were many mushrooms growing on the edge of the forest. After identifying whether they were poisonous, he directly deposited them into the hamster treasure. In order to avoid the sight of the Anbu, Naruto only picked one piece, and the rest would be doubled in 10 days. Then Naruto finally found a suitable small bamboo. After breaking it with great strength, he removed the bamboo branches and leaves, tied the fishing line, and came to a small river. He did not go deep into the forest. After all, he was only 5 years old and it was still very dangerous. Naruto pulled a reed by the river, tied it to the fishing line, and used it as a buoy. Then he found a place with loose soil on the shore, dug up a few earthworms, tested the water depth, adjusted the buoy, and sat quietly waiting for the fish to bite. Fei look and Juki Wuliu er Baba Siyi. Chapter 2 Save Konoha? Then who will save himself? Perhaps today is the novice protection period. Naruto's harvest is not bad, and he caught 4 or 5 fertile crucian carps. Then I saved one fish in the hamster treasure, so I don't have to go fishing often in the future. Of course, you can put all of them in and use the hamster treasure as a system backpack to store food, and you don't have to worry about the food going bad. But Naruto found that no matter how much he put in, only one of the same category can generate income. That is to say, if you save 5 fish, only one fish can get a reward after 10 days, and the other 4 fish cannot. Hamster treasure seems to have uniqueness. Naruto roughly calculated that if I save a little chakra, I will get 100 points after 10 days, and 3,650 points after 1 year, which is at least the chakra amount of a chunin. In this way, Naruto doesn't need to practice at all. Even if he lies down, he can get the strength of a chunin in a year. You know, Naruto has saved all his personal attributes. And it seems that Naruto will only be 6 years old in a year, just the age to enter school. Leaving aside combat experience, his own strength has basically reached the level of chunin. Of course, this premise is to add all the attribute points obtained. Thinking about it this way, I seem to have the qualifications to lie down? In this case, why not lie down? Save Konoha? Then who will save me? If it weren't for becoming a ninja, Kakashi and Jiraiya would never appear in Naruto's world. From the beginning to the end, I have always been alone. Before I grow up completely, I will lie down. Anyway, 6 years is enough for me to become stronger. If I am not the 9 tails Jinchuriki. Naruto sat by the fire, watching the grilled fish slowly turn golden, and silently determined his next life path and life direction. Naruto, who figured it out, felt relieved. As long as he thought about lying down and playing badly, Naruto didn't have to think about what the 3rd generation would do. How Danzo would deal with him, as long as he didn't let the 9 tails go berserk, then basic safety could still be guaranteed. Even if Danzo wanted to control himself, it depended on whether the 3rd generation was willing. Although he and Danzo are old teammates and he was allowed to take charge of the route, the 3rd Hokage will definitely hold the 9 tails, a strategic weapon that can endanger the village and his throne as Hokage, tightly in his hands. Therefore, no matter how strong he is, the breeze blows over the hills. Nothing can make a person lying flat, excited. Although there is no seasoning, it tastes good. Naruto blew on the grilled fish in his hand, tried it, and nodded with satisfaction. Today, he was in a hurry and did not bring a knife, which caused him to spend a long time processing the fish. He had to remove the scales and the internal organs, which was very troublesome. Fortunately, there were bamboos around, and he grinned them on the stone, and it was barely cleaned. Oh, it smells so good! It was the 3rd Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen. It must be said that the character setting of the third Hokage in the original work was still very good in the early stage. He was a kind old grandfather, and he also successfully became a light in the heart of young Naruto. After all, in Naruto's darkest days, only the boss of Ichiraku Ramen, the hand-beating uncle, and the third Hokage did not hate him. This undoubtedly gave Naruto a lot of courage and motivation. Then, under the brainwashing of the will of fire, Naruto was determined to become a Hokage and prove to everyone that he was not a demon fox. He would not destroy the village. Instead, he would protect the village. However, if we know that the reason why Naruto was hated and despised by the villagers since he was a child was that Danzo used the roots to fan the flames and directed the hatred of the villagers who had just experienced the Nine Tails Rebellion and had not yet recovered from the pain to Naruto, even if the third generation hid Naruto's identity as the son of a hero, he would not have lived so miserably. And the so-called only light was the cage set up by the third generation for Naruto, and only allowed him to enter. In addition to the hand-beating uncle being an accident, he was also examined by the third generation and was determined to be threatening before he was allowed to enter. Otherwise, why didn't the other ninja clans of Konoha and the old subordinates of the fourth generation lend a helping hand when they knew Naruto's identity, even if it was only a little bit? Look at Minato Namikaze's disciple, Hatake Kakashi. Doesn't he really care about his master's child? Didn't the third Hokage forbid Kakashi from getting close to him, and he even said, "This is for Naruto's good." Then the naive Kakashi, who has not yet come out of the pain of losing Obito and Rin, believed the third Hokage's words and really thought it was for Naruto's good. And Jiraiya, he is indeed tired of war, and he also hates the intrigues in the village, and he is looking for the so-called prophecy. Son, embarked on the road of wandering. But did he really forget that his beloved disciple had a child? Forgot to go see Naruto? If it weren't for the third generation intervening and saying that he would protect Naruto and take good care of him, and Jiraiya believed the lies of his master Sarutobi Hiruzen. Otherwise he would not be so relieved and irresponsibly left for many years without even seeing Naruto. Danzo was the knife holder, and the third generation was the acquiescer. He not only watched Danzo's actions coldly, but also snatched the fruits of victory after Danzo's series of actions, and made him successfully take the blame again. And the third generation standing in the sun was still clean. This is why Danzo was so angry when he talked about the Nine Tails. I worked hard to plan everything, and you did nothing but took my credit. You are the Hokage, you are noble. You are amazing. As the dark of the ninja world, I deserve to take the blame. Who are you? Naruto was surprised and then calmed down. It is a blessing, not a curse. If it is a curse, you can't avoid it. Besides, I am not the original body. I have decided to lie flat. You can perform as you like. Just an old man passing by. This fish smells so good. Can I eat it? The third generation said, reaching out to pick up a fish that was still grilled and was about to eat it. One fish is 10 taels. No credit. The third generation was shocked by Naruto's words and was burned by the fish. You want more money? The third generation looked at Naruto in confusion. Through observation, he was not like this before. Although Naruto, who was 3 or 4 years old before, also endured the white eyes, he liked to play pranks everywhere in order to attract everyone's attention. The more you look at me, the more I will provoke you. Anyway, you can't do anything to me. Such a Naruto makes the third generation feel very relieved, but at this moment, he feels that Naruto seems to have changed. Chapter 300 Return Reward, Hamster Naruto's Happiness. You still need money. Alas grandpa, you don't know, I have no parents, I'm an orphan, except for the 1,000 taels of living expenses every month, there is nothing else, and this month's money has been spent, the next day can only rely on fishing and eating instant noodles to get by. And this fish took me a lot of effort to prepare, it's not too much to charge you 10 taels, I also want to make money, alas. Naruto's two sighs and explanations almost made the third generation think that Naruto knew the truth and pretended to cry in front of him. But after thinking about it carefully, I know that this is impossible. Naruto has been monitored by the Anbu since he was a child. Who he contacted and what he said are all recorded, so it is impossible for Naruto to know the truth. So did Naruto grow up suddenly? Learn to complain and confide in others? Okay, you've worked really hard. Here are 20 taels. I'll eat 2 fish, okay. Although the third generation felt that Naruto was in a very low mood and had lost his former enthusiasm, he was willing to speak and talk about the difficulties he encountered when facing a stranger like him. The third generation felt that Naruto had a greater hope of accepting his will of fire. As long as he chatted with Naruto frequently and established a good image in his heart, he would be successful. Naruto silently took the 20 taels handed over by the third generation. He didn't expect the third generation to really give money, so in such a short time, what else did the third generation think of? Beside the fire, the big and the small were eating deliciously. During this time, the third generation took the initiative to speak a lot. And Naruto had no choice but to deal with it. I'm done, Grandpa, it's getting late, I want to go back. Naruto stood up and waved to the third generation. Okay, be careful when you go back. The third generation smiled kindly and agreed. Looking at Naruto's thin back and through the conversation just now, the third generation wondered whether he should increase Naruto's living expenses appropriately. This way, he should be more surprised and more grateful to himself when they meet next time. 10 days later, Naruto sat on the bed, waiting for the hamster treasure to open a 100-fold reward. 101 points of physique, strength, spirit, agility, and chakra have been obtained. 101 buckets of instant noodles have been obtained. 101 pieces of wood have been obtained. 101 small iron pipes have been obtained. 101 apples have been obtained. 101 crucian carps have been obtained. 101 grilled fish have been obtained. Rewards, chakra refining technique. The above rewards have been stored in the hamster treasure house. Chakra refining technique? I don't remember saving this. Naruto looked at the last line in confusion. Every 10 days, while getting a 100-fold return, you can randomly get rewards including ninjutsu, chakra, skills, blood limit, etc. Is that so? Can I use the points I got directly? You can use them or keep them in the hamster treasure house. The more copies you keep, the more you can upgrade and synthesize. What can be upgraded and synthesized? Naruto became interested. 20,000 points of constitution can be upgraded to Sage Body, effect, enhanced healing power, faster chakra recovery speed. 20,000 points of strength can be upgraded to super power, effect, comparable to the powerful strength of the Senju clan. 20,000 points of spirit can be upgraded to spirit crystal, effect, can resist all illusions. 20,000 points of agility can be upgraded to teleport pseudo, effect, infinitely close to the speed of teleportation. 20,000 chakra points can be upgraded to 2 small chakra fruits, function, chakra doubles after consumption. This is so strong. Naruto looked at the upgraded reward and was shocked. As long as you save 20,000 points, you can directly obtain the physique of the Sage of Senju Hashirama. What if you can awaken wood release? Not to mention, this is an upgrade bonus for personal attributes. You can really get stronger while lying down. I declare, Uzumaki Naruto. Lying down. Hamster baby, how long does it take to save 20,000 points? Naruto asked anxiously. You can get 3,650 points in 1 year and 21,900 points in 6 years. 6 years, isn't that the time it takes to go to school and graduate? So, you graduate and become a god. Hamster treasure. I've invested in this project. Continue to deposit 1 point of personal attributes, then withdraw 8 points and add them to personal attributes, and put the remaining 92 points in the hamster treasure house. According to calculations, 21,900 points can be obtained in 6 years, and upgrading and synthesizing only requires 20,000 points, with 1,900 points more. So after each 100-fold return, you can freely use a minimum of 8 points and keep 92 points. Then, after 6 years, you will have a stable income of 20,000 points. Don't underestimate the points you add each time, at least you are a chunin. And once you get the reward for upgrading and synthesizing, you can immediately break through to the Jonin level and reach the cage level. Since you have this system called hamster treasure, it would be a shame for Naruto if he doesn't transform into a ton rat. Although most of the points were saved in the hamster treasure house, each 8-point addition was enough to make Naruto surpass ordinary people by a lot, at least one ninja level ahead. This is also Naruto's capital to lie down. While you are still learning to refine chakra and reading textbooks, I can gain strength by sleeping. Understand, the addition was successful. After the system finished speaking, Naruto felt a sense of comfort in his body. This is only 8 points added. If he directly gets a sage body, wouldn't it be like going to heaven? Host, Uzumaki Naruto. Age, 5 years old. Physique, 10+8. Spirit, 9+8. Strength, 5+8. Agility, 5+8. Chakra, 2+8. Ninjutsu, chakra refining technique. Physical technique, 0. Genjutsu, 0. Hamster treasure house, 92 attribute points of various types, 100 buckets of instant noodles, 100 apples, 100 crucian carps, 100 grilled fish. Naruto looked at the points in the hamster treasure and the food he ate, and his heart was filled with a sense of achievement. A sense of steadfastness. At this moment, he finally understood why the system was called hamster treasure, because the joy of hoarding food is so simple. Chapter 4 detected 0.1% of the Nine Tails chakra. Should it be stored? At night, Naruto moved the table to the corner, secretly avoiding the surveillance of the Anbu, and ate a bucket of instant noodles, a grilled fish, and a fresh apple with satisfaction, and then lay on the bed to digest the food. This apple still retains its original appearance, with a slight concave on one side. Items stored in hamster treasure will remain at the moment they are put in, so there is no need to worry about the fruit going bad. As for the grilled fish, it was grilled the night after meeting the third generation. Naruto now basically either goes fishing during the day, or goes mushroom picking, or simply lies down at home to sleep. There are no other entertainment activities, and he doesn't want to go out on the street to endure the white eyes. Didn't you just get the chakra refining technique? Give it a try. Naruto just sat up and stopped. It doesn't seem to work. Although I can't sense the position of the Anbu for the time being, that kind of scrutinizing look proves that they have been staring at me. It's not good to be so direct. Go to the bathroom. Naruto knew that before he entered the ninja school, he had no freedom. He would be monitored by the Anbu hidden in the dark until the school teachers and Kakashi's supervision, they would leave. Naruto came to the bathroom, which was the safest place to block his sight. After all, no matter how bored the Anbu was, they would not peek at a kid bathing, unless Naruto stayed too long, which would attract attention. Naruto filled the bathtub with water while sitting cross-legged on the floor. Hamster treasure, extract the chakra refining technique. Because there was no need to keep this chakra refining technique, Naruto extracted it directly. Of course, as long as it was a ninjutsu that Naruto knew, it would be detected by hamster treasure in the form of data. Extracted. Suddenly, the key points and methods of how to extract chakra appeared in Naruto's mind. And it was the kind of direct comprehension that could be used at any time, without the need to study it slowly like reading a book. Chakra is a kind of energy produced by the perfect fusion of spiritual energy and physical energy. It is the energy source for performing ninjutsu, illusion and physical skills. And this energy is caused by 1 physical energy taken from 130 trillion cells in the human body, one by one. 2 spiritual energy trained through many practices and accumulated experience. As for Naruto, his spiritual energy is second only to his physical strength, reaching 9 points. Also, the earliest age for children to practice chakra is 4 years old. Naruto is already 5 years old, and with the unique physique of the Uzumaki clan, it is a natural thing for him to successfully extract chakra. Personal attributes. Chakra, 10 plus 10. Finally here, kid. In a dark and eerie space, a pair of blood-red vertical pupils appeared out of thin air. The blood-red eyes were full of hatred, disgust, violence, and cruelty. Its eyes seemed to have gathered all the negative emotions. And it was looking at Naruto, who was sitting cross-legged in the light through the thick darkness. 0.1% of the Nine Tails chakra was detected. Do you want to store it? Naruto opened his eyes in surprise. Why did the Nine Tails appear? 0.2% of the Nine Tails chakra was detected. Do you want to store it? Group, 975:.6, 3, 2, 4, 10, Group, 9, 7, 5, 6, 2, 8, 8, 4, 1. In this case, is it possible that the nine-tailed fox is secretly leaking its chakra out of the seal to influence me? Is it because I didn't detect it before because I have too little chakra? Even the nine-tailed fox can't use it to influence me, but now that I have actively extracted chakra, the amount has increased, and the effect has been reflected. 0.3% of the nine-tailed fox's chakra has been detected. Do you want to store it? Save, save, save. Hamster treasure, next time no matter how much chakra the nine-tailed fox brings, you will directly store it. 0.3% of the nine-tailed fox's chakra has been stored, and you can get 100 times return after 10 days. You can take it out at any time in the meantime, but the reward will disappear. Naruto remembered that in the anime, his clone technique was always not practiced well because the nine-tailed fox's chakra was interfering behind him. As for why the multiple shadow clone technique works, it's because Naruto has too much chakra. If it's used violently, the interference of the nine tails will not work. Instead, the previous fine control and chakra control are the most difficult. Now, no matter how much nine tails chakra you have, I'll keep as much. Naruto's mouth curled up. This is the second unexpected surprise today, and they are all closely related. He he he. Little ghost, you just wait for me. Hey. Kurama, who is trying to penetrate the seal, suddenly feels something is wrong. According to the amount of chakra of that little ghost, the gap in the seal should have been filled with the chakra it outputs long ago. Why does it feel like it disappeared like a stone sinking into the sea? Kurama continues to increase the amount of chakra without believing in evil. 0.5% of the nine tails chakra is detected and has been directly stored in the hamster treasure house. 0.7% of the nine tails chakra is detected and has been directly stored in the hamster treasure house. 1% of the nine tails chakra is detected and has been directly stored in the hamster treasure house. Roar! Damn brat, how dare you lie to me! Kurama, who had reacted, was furious. Feeling that he had been deceived, he swung his 9 big tails in the sealed space. If Naruto had not come in now, he would have been severely scolded by Kurama. Chapter 5, Picking Up a Lost Child. More than half a year had passed, and it was the coldest winter. After this cold winter, Naruto would be 6 years old, and he would be arranged by the third generation to study in the ninja school. Since the third generation passed by chance that night and had a fish meal together, when it was time to distribute living expenses the next month, the third generation replaced the sullen Anbu and personally handed an envelope filled with 1,500 taels to Naruto. And told his identity, the current third generation Hokage of Konoha. He also said that the extra 500 taels were the subsidy he saved from his own pocket to give to Naruto, and that other orphans only got 1,000 taels a month, and some even only got a few hundred taels. So he asked him to keep it carefully and not tell anyone. Naruto was vomiting blood when he heard this. "Old man, your words are really hard to convince people." He didn't believe that the fourth Hokage of Konoha, the golden flash of the ninja world, would have no money. Where did his inheritance and the inheritance of the last princess of the Uzumaki clan go? Now you tell me that this is the money you saved from your own pocket? A mere 500 taels. The reward for a D-level mission is 10,000 taels, right? Then let's take a look at the number of missions Minato Namikaze has performed: 122 D-level, 147 C-level, 216 B-level, 323 A-level, and 39 S-level. And the reward for an S-level mission is more than 1 million taels. From this, it can be seen that Sarutobi Hiruzen has a little conscience, but it's really not much. I understand. Thank you, Grandpa Sandai. Naruto took it respectfully. To be honest, if I save 500 taels, I can have 5,000 taels in 10 days. So I don't need your charity anymore. The Sandai didn't get the surprise, astonishment, shock, envy, and excitement that Naruto had imagined, and his brows couldn't help but frown slightly. Naruto has really changed. The child who loved to attract others' attention by pranks is gone. Instead, he seems to be indifferent and indifferent. After a month of observation, Sandai is sure that this child is completely disappointed that he has not received a response to his expectations. What's wrong, Naruto? Are you disappointed? Sandai temporarily put aside his doubts and looked at Naruto earnestly. Ah? No, I'm very happy. It's just that I was thinking, if I could grow up faster, if I wasn't a child, it would be better. Naruto explained. This is indeed what he really thinks in his heart. Children have too many limitations in doing things, and their strength is not enough. They are constrained everywhere, which is really uncomfortable. Oh? What do you want to grow up quickly for? The third generation looked at Naruto in surprise. Do you want to take revenge on the villagers who hate you as an adult? This child's thoughts are so extreme. Do you really need Danzo? When I grow up, I can use my strength to tell them that I am not the demon fox who will destroy the village. I want to prove to them that I, Uzumaki Naruto, am a hero who can protect the village, and even protect everyone like the fourth generation Hokage. Naruto said loudly. This is what Naruto said according to the passionate original body in the anime. This should easily impress the third generation. Sure enough. The third generation's eyes lit up when he heard Naruto's words. So his will of fire has penetrated into Naruto's heart so quickly? This is a good thing. It's not in vain for Danzo's contribution. Don't worry, Naruto, you are still young. When we are old in the future, it will be the era of you young people, so you have to eat well and grow up well. By the way, you will be 6 years old next year. I will arrange for you to go to school at that time. Study hard. Try to do what you just said. I know. Naruto nodded. He sighed in his heart, go quickly, I can't hold on any longer. Talking to the third generation exhausted Naruto's energy after a good rest for more than half a month. Naruto put his hands in his pockets and walked on the white snow, making a creaking sound. He had just come back from eating noodles at Ichiraku Ramen. In the middle of winter, and before the new year, Naruto generously ordered a bowl of miso barbecued pork noodles for 90 taels. But Naruto is now worth more than 90,000 taels, and he doesn't care about a mere 90 taels. Thank you, hamster. You gave me the opportunity to get rich in chi. Walking on the road and feeling the cold, Naruto was really glad that he had stored quilts and clothes for 10 days before the coming of this winter. Otherwise, with that leaky house, Naruto really didn't know how to survive such a cold day. And in order to cover up, he pretended to pick up the quilts from outside, and he couldn't show too many of them, otherwise he would be exposed. Therefore, there were still 98 quilts in the hamster treasure house at this time, which could not be used. What is the most painful thing for people? People die, but the money is not spent. And, people live, but the money is gone. Just like myself now, I have too much money and quilts, but I can only look at them but can't use them. It's uncomfortable. Naruto sighed. Ah. Hey. A crisp voice interrupted Naruto's thinking. He looked up and saw a girl in a black martial arts uniform kneeling in the snow under the white street lights on the quiet long street, as if she had fallen down. Hinata? Can I meet this too? It seems that in the original work, Naruto and Hinata's first encounter was in the snow. Is it such a coincidence? Naruto turned around silently, wanting to get away. Anyway, as the eldest daughter of the Hyuga clan, even if she ran out alone, the clan members would find her immediately after discovering her. Weavue. I guess. Oh, forget it. Naruto turned around and walked towards Naruto, who was crying. He was too soft-hearted and couldn't bear to see girls cry. What are you doing? Weavue. Hinata looked up when she heard someone talking. It's too cold, go back. If you get lost, I can take you back. It's really troublesome. Oh, get up, I'll take you back. Naruto had no choice but to step forward and hold Hinata's hand and walk towards the Hyuga clan. If I had known, I wouldn't have come out today. I'd come to eat noodles tomorrow morning. Damn, I forgot there would be many people in the morning. Naruto pinched his brows with a headache. It's been so long, and those stupid villagers are still the same. It's unreasonable. I'm desperate. I'll learn from Uchiha Itachi and do a big purge. That. A soft voice sounded beside Naruto's ear. Ah, what I'm so sorry, I forgot I was holding you. Naruto looked back, as if he was thinking too much and walking too fast, forgetting that he was holding someone in his hand. Hinata could only trot behind Naruto. At this moment, her face was red and her head was steaming, making her forget to cry. Naruto slowed down, and after a while, he took Hinata to a big house. Above the gate, there was a plaque with the word Hyuga hanging high on it. We're here. Don't run around anymore. It's very dangerous at night. Naruto didn't say much and turned away. Hinata looked at Naruto's back and moved her mouth softly, but still couldn't ask the question. What is your name? Spring is here, and when the winter snow begins to melt, it's time for the ninja school to start. The third generation came to see Naruto a day in advance, saying that he wanted to give Naruto a surprise. Grandpa third generation, you're here. Just Naruto, who was preparing to eat, took back his hand that had been stretched into the hamster treasure, silently picked up a bucket of instant noodles, poured hot water on it, and chatted with the third generation while waiting for the noodles to soak. Alas, I can only eat ramen after the third generation leaves. Naruto sighed in his heart. Yeah, Naruto, have you forgotten that I said I would give you a surprise last time? The third generation sat on the chair with a smile. What surprise? Grandpa third generation. Naruto looked up and looked at the third generation indifferently. Isn't it just the notification letter from the ninja school? I'm bold to tell you that I, Naruto, already have the strength of a genin. Naruto thought silently in his heart. This is it. The notification letter from the ninja school. The third generation handed an envelope to Naruto. He has become accustomed to Naruto's appearance of being uninterested in everything. Since the third generation noticed that Naruto had changed slightly that night, he not only strengthened the surveillance of the Anbu, but also spent more time checking Naruto's every move through the crystal ball. Then he found that Naruto became more withdrawn, no longer liked to go out on the street, no longer liked to play pranks, and the only outdoor activities were fishing and picking mushrooms. Occasionally, when there were no people at night, he would go out to eat noodles at Ichiraku Ramen, or look around here and there, pick up garbage, etc. The rest of the time he just slept at home and did nothing. The third generation was also happy. Although the playful Naruto was gone, the increasingly withdrawn Naruto seemed to be good. At least he did not show hatred, or secretly stab villains or curse others, and the seal of the Nine Tails was not leaked. The third generation was very satisfied with the increasingly useless Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Not to mention that he often came to instill the will of fire into Naruto. Naruto, you are already 6 years old, not young anymore. It's time to go out and make friends. It's not good for your health to stay alone all the time. I have only one friend, Grandpa Sandai. Haha, I'm glad to be your friend, but I'm old and can't keep up with the times. I don't understand what you young people like, so friends of the same age are still necessary. When Sandai heard what Naruto said, he felt very relieved. It seemed that his plan was very successful. But, Naruto, have you forgotten that you still have to prove to everyone that you can protect the village? I didn't forget. To become a hero, you can't do without strength, and the ninja school can teach you how to become a ninja. Teach you powerful ninjutsu. Only in this way can you have the opportunity to prove yourself, Naruto. Okay, I know, Grandpa Sandai, I will go to the ninja school to study. Naruto sighed. That's what a good kid should do. Do you need me to find someone to take you to school tomorrow? No, I know the way. Naruto sneered in his heart. Aren't the Anbu around him your people? Well, go to bed early today. Well, you should eat less instant noodles in the future. As a ninja, you need a healthy body. I know, Grandpa Sandai, goodbye. Finally left. It seems that the character I created did not arouse the suspicion of the Sandai. He seems to be very satisfied. Naruto opened the instant noodles and ate silently. He planned to eat something good when he went to the bathroom to take a shower later, such as the miso barbecued pork noodles worth 90 taels. Yes, at this moment, Naruto's hamster treasure house has hundreds of bowls of ramen like this, and there is not a single cheap bowl. And the reason why he often goes to the store to eat is to consume the living expenses given by the Sandai and to conceal his system. After 6 months, Naruto no longer had to worry about not having money or food, but was troubled by having too much to spend. That's why Naruto often stayed at home and slept, not going out. As for fishing, that was also for the third generation to see. Moreover, after more than half a year, through hamster treasure, Naruto accumulated a lot of points, as well as a lot of daily necessities, or useless things. Of course, the most important thing is the rewards. Host, Uzumaki Naruto. Age, 6 years old. Spirit, 161. Strength, 157. Agility, 157. Chakra, 200. Ninjutsu, Chakra Refining Technique, 3-Body Technique, Tracking Technique, Shadow Shuriken, Fire Style, Great Fireball, Raise Nan, Kagura Heart's Eye. Physical Technique, Konoha Whirlwind, Shadow Dance Leaf, Lion Bomb. Illusion, 0. Hamster Treasure House, 1656. Attribute points of various types, 3-Body Technique 1200, Raise Nan 1000, Kagura Heart's Eye 1000, 100,000 Ryo, 213 bowls of miso barbecued pork noodles, 201 shurikens, 201 kunao, 1,200 detonating tags. In half a year, through the reward that hamster treasure can get every 10 days, Naruto even got the Kagura Heart's Eye, a ninjutsu, as well as Raise Nan, Great Fireball and other skills, and even got shurikens, kunao and the detonating tags that Naruto wanted very much. It can be said that he has more detonating tags than a Chunin. In terms of ninjutsu alone, Naruto has already surpassed the number of ninjutsu mastered by a genin. There are also some other miscellaneous things. And Naruto also saved some important ninjutsu directly, waiting to upgrade and synthesize them 6 years later. Of course. Looking at the full of things in the hamster treasure, Naruto is also full of joy in his heart. The future is promising. Chapter 6 Naruto, are you sure you want to drive me away? Go? The next day, at 6 o'clock in the morning, Naruto got up on time, washed up, poured himself a glass of milk, took a few slices of bread, and sat on a chair to eat breakfast. These milk and bread were close to expiration. Naruto wanted to buy some other food, after all, he had money, but if he did so, he would be exposed, and the gain would not make up for the loss, so he could only endure. While eating breakfast, Naruto used Kagura's mind's eye to sense the 3 Anbu outside. Even if such a job could be done by 1 Anbu, the third generation still arranged 3, and 6 o'clock was also the time for them to change shifts. Why did he get up so early today? Did you forget that today is the first day of the ninja school? Then there is no need to get up so early. Haha, he must want to avoid the villagers. He knows he is annoying, so he doesn't appear in their sight. Humph, what does the third generation think? He dares to let the 9-tailed brat go to school? What if he goes crazy? Be careful. What the third generation does is not our concern. You keep a close eye on him. We are going back. Understood. The Anbu ninja who changed shifts talked for a few words and left in an instant. The streets of Konoha in the early morning were very quiet. Except for the shop owners who opened their doors early to prepare for business, there were no people. The reason why Naruto went to school so early was to avoid trouble. He didn't want to see those annoying guys and affect his mood. Therefore, Naruto walking on the street at this time was particularly conspicuous. That's a demon fox. The owner of the breakfast shop didn't react when he saw Naruto, because Naruto rarely came out now. However, when he recognized him, he immediately changed his expression to one of disgust and cursed him. When Naruto came out of his house and walked all the way to the ninja school, everyone who saw him still hated him without exception. Naruto yawned, a little confused. Did the 9 tails really kill the relatives and friends of each of you back then? Did it really destroy the houses of each of you? Then why did everyone Naruto met hate him? Hate him? What a bunch of stupid guys. I'll have to ask them after I see Kurama. Then I'll have to give you, the idiots who didn't suffer any loss and just follow the crowd, a tailed beast ball. Stop, the school isn't open yet. It's you? Go away. The ninja school doesn't welcome you. The ninja guarding the gate saw a child coming over and was about to explain, but he didn't expect that it was a little fox demon. He immediately changed his words and drove Naruto away. This is the notice from the third Hokage. Are you sure you want to drive me away? Naruto took out the notice and said coldly. Notice? The ninja was shocked. If it was the order of the third Hokage, he would definitely not be able to and dare not refuse. But the door isn't open yet. You wait here. Although there's no way to drive you away, this is a school. If you're asked to wait, you have to wait. Are you sure? If I don't go in now, I'll leave. When the third Hokage asks, I'll say you drove me away. Naruto yawned and said lazily. Anyway, he had no interest in going to school. It would be good if he could leave, but the third Hokage would definitely not be willing. You dare to threaten me? The ninja glared at the disgusting demon fox with a red face and thick neck. Naruto turned around and left, too lazy to talk. You! Open the door! Naruto had just taken 2 steps when an Anbu appeared and said to the ninja guarding the door. Anbu-sama. Yes, I know. When facing the Anbu directly under the Hokage, most ninjas would not easily provoke them, but would be more respectful. Especially a ninja who was just guarding the gate. He could drive Naruto away and scold Naruto, but when facing the Anbu, he could only bend down and bow his head, and could not show any dissatisfaction. You can go in. The Anbu ninja said to Naruto, and then disappeared with a swish. He was the Anbu who was monitoring Naruto. He certainly didn't come out to help Naruto, but the third Hokage had already ordered them to watch Naruto successfully enter school. If Naruto turned around and left at this moment, what would they say when the third Hokage asked? Say that their mission failed? What a joke, you can't do such a small thing, just leave the Anbu. So, you dare to refuse the order of the third Hokage? When Naruto passed by the gate, he was still amazed and shook his head at this ninja. Faced with Naruto's words, he could only guard the door and didn't dare to reply, because he knew that the Anbu must not have left. Therefore, he felt that he had suffered endless humiliation in his heart. A demon fox who shouted and was hated by everyone, a little kid who didn't dare to talk back or fight back when facing everyone's scolding, actually relied on the third Hokage to laugh at him? He now felt like a sinner, ashamed to face the villagers and his friends. Naruto didn't know what the gatekeeper was going through, and walked towards the classroom in the anime. According to the third generation's character, he thought he was after becoming the irreplaceable light in Naruto's heart. Iruka Umino, who also lost his parents and felt lonely, will be Naruto's teacher. It seems that Naruto's words that the third generation grandfather is my only friend gave the third generation more confidence. Chapter 7 School is school, and sleep is sleep. Sasuke, study hard when you get to school. Itachi Uchiha bent down and told his cute brother. But I want my brother to teach me personally. Sasuke looked at Itachi with dissatisfaction. How about this, if you perform well in school, I promise to teach you a new ninjutsu. Really? Don't worry, brother. I will definitely get the first place. When Sasuke heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up, and he silently made up his mind that he must get the first place in the school. There are so many people. Shikamaru stared at his dead eyes and said weakly. Shikamaru. Remember not to sleep in class. I'll check your progress. What a hassle. Sakura. Ino waved at a little girl who was walking over. Ino. You're here too. Sakura ran over happily and greeted her. Hey, Sakura, there's a handsome guy over there. Handsome guy? Where? Wow, so handsome. Sakura looked in the direction Ino pointed and immediately spotted Sasuke. That seems to be the Uchiha family. Shikamaru said when he saw the fan logo behind Sasuke and Itachi. No matter what. I must chase that handsome guy. I must. Sakura. I saw him first. Ino looked at her good friend, but Sakura glared back, and both of them had sparks in their eyes at the same time. Fortunately, that annoying brat is not here. That's right, now we can rest assured. Humph. How could the third Hokage let that demon fox brat come to school? The parents who sent their children to school encouraged their children while looking around. When they didn't see Naruto, their worries were instantly dispelled and they were very satisfied with the third Hokage's handling of the situation. If they saw Naruto going to school with their children, they would probably reconsider the enrollment time. Demon Fox? Nine-tailed Jinchuriki. Itachi heard the discussion of the people around him and thought about it. At the same time, he also agreed with the third Hokage's arrangement. After all, Jinchuriki was too dangerous, not to mention that it was in a ninja school. Didn't that child come to school? I remember that the third Hokage should have arranged for him to enroll. Could it be that he hasn't come yet? Narashikaku also heard the discussion of the people around him and muttered to himself. Maybe he's late. Akimichi Choza said casually. Father, are you talking about that person? Shikamaru came to a conclusion after analyzing the information he had obtained. Yes. I didn't expect to go to school with him. It's really troublesome. Don't worry, it's okay. Just treat it normally. Narashikaku touched Shikamaru's head and smiled. At 9 o'clock, all the children had already sat in the lecture hall, waiting for the arrival of the principal of the ninja school, the third generation Hokage, to give an entrance speech. At the school gate. Hey? I remember it wasn't Ichimoku guarding the door? Why did he change people? Hokage, Ichimoku is sick today. I'll take his place. The ninja said respectfully to the third generation with a twitch in his mouth. For the sake of his friend's face, he decided not to say it. After all, being mocked by a little kid is really embarrassing. Is that so? Please tell him to have a good rest and not to rush to work. Thank you, Hokage. Hearing the concern of the third generation, he bowed excitedly to thank him. After the third generation left, the ninja stood up with respect on his face. For these young ninjas, being remembered by the third generation of Hokage is their incomparable honor. Lecture Hall. I am very happy to welcome new students this year. Every year at this time, I am very pleased to see you so young. You are all the fresh blood of Konoha, and you are the future of Konoha. The third generation gave his speech, and at the same time, he looked at the children sitting below who looked at him with excitement. Inoshikajo, Hinata, Uchiha, and Naruto's kid. Wait, where is Naruto? The third generation, who did not see Naruto, was slightly confused. Is he late? Or maybe he still hates contact with people, so he didn't come? As long as there are leaves flying, fire will burn. The shadow of the fire will illuminate the whole village and make new leaves sprout. When you want to protect the people you cherish, the power of the ninja will be truly manifested. You young people are the hope of the future, and we, the older generation, will trust and protect you. The sacrifice of the older generation is not meaningless, but will inspire you young people to become the pillars of the future. I believe in you, so I hope you can study hard in the ninja school. Pa pa pa. After the third generation finished speaking, the children sitting below stood up excitedly and applauded the third generation. They were all excited by the third generation's speech and wanted to start studying right away. If Naruto was sitting here, he would probably vomit in his heart. Fortunately, he had anticipated it and had already hidden in the classroom to sleep. Enrollment is enrollment, and sleeping is sleeping. The third generation waved and left, and then a teacher took a notebook and started to divide the new students into classes. The students in the class of Mr. Umino Irika are Nara Shikamaru, Akimichi Koji, Yamanaka Ino, Inyazuka Kaiba, Abarame Shino, Harano Sakura, Hyaga Hinata, Uchiha Suzuki, and Uzumaki Naruto. Yet, in the same class with that handsome guy. So his name is Uchiha Suzuki? That's great. Sakura and Ino looked at the cold Uchiha Suzuki in front of them at the same time, and then they looked at each other fiercely as if they had a feeling. Suzuki is mine. No, he is mine. Principal's office. Although the third generation often stays in the Hokage building, he still takes time to stay in school every year when school starts. Call the Anbu who is monitoring Naruto to come in. Yes. It only took 2 seconds for a figure to appear and leave. 1 minute later. Hokage. The Anbu knelt on one knee. Didn't Naruto come to school? The third generation asked calmly, without any emotion in his tone, but the Anbu kneeling on the ground felt a huge pressure. He got up at 6 o'clock and arrived at school at 6:40. Hey? So early. Thinking that Naruto might be late or didn't come at all, the third generation was suddenly surprised. The third generation quickly figured out why Naruto did this. What about him? After he came, he found a classroom and started sleeping. He hasn't woken up yet. The Anbu ninja was sweating. When he was monitoring Naruto in the past, he hadn't found that Naruto was so arbitrary. You know, the third generation was present today and gave a speech, but Naruto didn't care at all. Oh, it's really like his personality. Which classroom is he in? The third generation nodded in understanding, not surprised or dissatisfied with Naruto's behavior. As long as he comes, it's fine. Classroom 301. 301. It's really fate. I just picked my class by randomly finding a classroom. Okay, you can leave. Yes. Wait, tell him that when Naruto comes to school in the future, you don't have to watch him. You just need to be responsible for his life outside the school. Yes, Hokage. Chapter 8 Naruto, I want to stay at home, not go to school. At 10 o'clock, the students who had listened to the third generation's lecture for a full hour went to their own classrooms under the guidance of their respective teachers. After Shikamaru entered classroom 301, he went directly to the back row, followed by Koji and Ino. However, when he arrived at the seat he had chosen, he found that there was a person sleeping on the bench. When did he come in? He went to sleep right after he came in? But I didn't seem to see him just now. Shikamaru guessed while walking forward and patting Naruto. Wake up, class is about to start. Yawn. Naruto, who was awakened, opened his eyes and found that it was a kid with tied hair, but this person seemed a little familiar. Is class about to start? What time is it? Naruto sat up and looked up at the clock hanging on the podium. It was past 10 o'clock. Are you a student in this class? Why didn't I see you just now? Shikamaru sat down next to Naruto. At this time, he had guessed Naruto's identity. The beard on his cheeks and the discussion of the parents at the school gate made him understand the reason why Naruto appeared here at this time. However, it seems that they are in the same class. I think so. If your name is Uzumaki Naruto, then it is definitely a class. Hello, I am Narashikaku, and they are my friends. Akimichi Koji. Yamanaka Ino. Koji and Ino also looked at Naruto curiously. Like Shikamaru, they recognized his identity through the beard on his cheeks. After all, they are a big family in Konoha and know many secrets that civilian ninjas don't know. Including Naruto is the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. Therefore, they did not look at Naruto with disgust or disgust like those people outside. Naruto Uzumaki, hello. It's him, we're in the same class. Hinata saw Naruto and instantly recognized the man who sent her home on a snowy night. She couldn't help but feel excited. Okay, is everyone here? Now we're going to start introducing ourselves. Irika Umino glanced around and paused at Naruto, who suddenly appeared. He felt a little complicated, but as a qualified teacher, he suppressed his emotions and began to fulfill his duties. My name is Irika Umino, I'm 22 years old, a chunin, I like Ichiraku ramen, I hate mixed rice, and my hobby is taking hot springs. What I want to do is to continue to be a good teacher. Okay, follow my format and introduce yourselves one by one. My name is Uchiha Sasuke, I'm 6 years old, I'm Kaiba Inyazuka. I'm Shikamaru Nara. I'm Hinata Hyuga. My name is Uzumaki Naruto, I'm 6 years old, I like Ichiraku ramen, I hate expired food, my hobbies are sleeping and staying at home, what I want to do, I don't want to go to school. Naruto stood up and said lazily. Staying at home? Don't want to go to school? Ah, I want to do that too. Shikamaru nodded in agreement. Humph. Sasuke smiled disdainfully. Irika was speechless. Don't want to go to school? What are you going to do if you don't go to school at your age? Staying at home, are you going to be a waste? If Naruto could hear what Irika said in his heart, he would agree very much. During the time he graduated from the ninja school, he wanted to be a waste. This kid. But it seems to be a good start. The third generation, who was peeking at Naruto through the crystal ball, knew Naruto's temperament at the moment, so he didn't react. However, he was very satisfied to see that he and Shikamaru were chatting well. At least Naruto didn't refuse to communicate with others and behaved like other normal children. The third generation was relieved. In class, Irika talked about the course schedule, class time, and some precautions, distributed teaching materials, and notified not to be late for class tomorrow, and then the get out of class was dismissed. After all, it was only the first day. It was 12 o'clock at noon. The parents who had known the procedures of the ninja school for a long time came to the door again to pick up their children from school and go back for dinner. However, when they saw one of the figures, their faces became ugly. Why is this kid in the school? He ran in by himself. It should be arranged by the third generation Hokage. What does the third generation think? Katori, remember to stay away from that kid. Yes, Nakamura, you shouldn't play with him either, who knows what he will do. The parents pulled their children to warn them, and then quickly left. At this time, they even regretted enrolling today. They didn't know if the Hokage would agree if they dropped out now. Naruto. Shikamaru listened to the adults' discussion, frowned, and looked at Naruto beside him. See you tomorrow, let's go. But Naruto waved his hand and left without caring. Are you used to it? It's really troublesome, let's go too. Naruto-kun. Hey? Strange, you just caught up now? Could it be that the third generation has let go of the surveillance on me? Walking on the road, Naruto sensed that 3 figures followed him since he left the school, but he did not sense them when he was in the classroom. Using the teacher to replace the surveillance. Never mind, let's go home first. It seems that the rewards have arrived today, but I don't know what will be opened today. I am really looking forward to it. Chapter 9, Good Luck and Generous Rewards. Hamster baby, open the reward. After returning home, Naruto called out the system in a hurry without having time to eat. Obtained 101 points of physique, strength, spirit, agility, and chakra. Obtained 101 bowls of miso barbecued pork noodles. Obtained 101 detonating tags. Obtained 101 copies of the 3-body technique. Obtained 101 raise nan. Obtained 101 fireballs. Obtained 101 copies of Kagura's Heart's Eye. Obtained a Sharingan and a Byakugan. Sharingan? Byakugan? Oh my god, I've made a fortune. Naruto looked at the extra reward excitedly and jumped up from the bed in an instant. Then he realized that this action was not in line with his usual habit of lying flat, adjusted his mood, and lay down again. Fortunately, the surveillance of the Anbu now only needs to pay attention to Naruto's whereabouts and who he contacts with, and will not stare at his every move so BT. Of course, if Naruto does something out of the ordinary, that's another matter. Hamster baby. How many copies of Sharingan and Byakugan are needed to upgrade and synthesize? And what can be synthesized? Naruto asked expectantly. 20,000 Sharingan can be upgraded to Eternal Mangeki Sharingan. Function: obtain 2 pupil techniques, obtain Uchiha blood limit, and obtain Yin escape chakra. 20,000 Byakugan can be upgraded to Pure Eye. Function: have the basic ability of Byakugan, can check space fluctuations, and obtain Hyuga blood limit. Fuck, awesome! Naruto roared excitedly in his heart. You know, Naruto has another name, called the Eye Legend. And Sharingan is a good thing that can drive Gundam in addition to the 9 Tails mode. And when you get an Eternal Mangeki Sharingan, you can also get Uchiha blood limit, which means that when using Sharingan, you will not encounter the same problem as Kakashi, that Sharingan cannot be closed. And Yin release chakra. And Pure Eye. As an upgrade of the Byakugan, it not only has all the abilities of the Byakugan, but also does not become hideous and terrifying like the Byakugan when using it. More importantly, it can also detect spatial fluctuations, so that even when facing Obito's spacetime ninjutsu Kamui, it will not be suddenly attacked. Wait, it seems that I remember that 20,000 points of Vortex Constitution can be upgraded to the Sage Body of Senju Hashirama, and now I can also get the Sharingan of Uchiha blood limit Eye. Then if that's the case, I can awaken the Samsara Eye. And the Pure Eye can be upgraded. Oh my god! By then, I will have the Pure Eye in my left eye and the Samsara Eye in my right eye. Plus I am the 9 Tails Jinchuriki. Who in this ninja world can still be my opponent? Ahem, except Kagaya Otsutsuki and the 6 Path Sage. But as long as I give you time, it won't be a problem to surpass them. Hamster, can my eternal eye and pure eye still be upgraded? 10. 000 Eternal Mangeki Sharingan can be upgraded to Samsara Eye. The pure eye cannot be upgraded for the time being. Well, the points are directly reduced by half, about 2 years, you can wait. But the pure eye can't be upgraded. It would be great if it could be upgraded to the eyes of God. It's a big win. Hamster, help me save the Sharingan and Byakugan. It has been deposited, and you can get 100-fold return reward after 10 days. Well, there are also those ninjutsu that you have obtained, keep saving. Naruto saved all the ninjutsu and taijutsu such as the 3 body techniques, Kagura Heart Eye, Raise Nan, Great Fireball, Konoha Cyclone, and the detonating talisman from the rewards he had obtained before. Although he didn't know what these ninjutsu and taijutsu could be upgraded and synthesized at that time, and Naruto didn't ask, but Hamster Treasure would definitely not let him down, so he would just treat it as opening a blind box and give his future self a surprise. Oh, by the way, there are also 8 attribute points added, and the rest are left untouched and put into the Hamster Treasure House. Host, Uzumaki Naruto. Age, 6 years old. Physique, 210 plus 8. Spirit, 209 plus 8. Strength, 205 plus 8. Agility, 205 plus 8. Chakra, 248 plus 8. Is this the happiness of Tun Tun Rat? This feeling is like depositing money in a bank, and then getting the effect of doubling the interest, so that your money continues to accumulate, and as time goes by, you become a millionaire and multimillionaire unknowingly. Naruto looked at the things in the Hamster Treasure House and found that his net worth was close to that of a Chunin. This is beyond Naruto's imagination. The only small regret is that there is a lack of advanced ninjutsu and ninjutsu that changes the nature of chakra, but maybe they can be opened later, and he is only 6 years old now, and there are still 6 years to wait. Naruto is not in a hurry at all. Now that things have come to this, let's eat first. Naruto touched his stomach, took out a bucket of instant noodles, then walked into the bathroom, took out a bowl of ramen and started eating. As for the instant noodles on the table outside, they were for others to see. Uchiha clan. Brother, I'm back. Why didn't you pick me up? Sasuke ran home alone and saw Itachi sitting next to the table. Sasuke, you've grown up, I can't always be with you. But... Sasuke, have you forgotten that you are from the Uchiha clan? Your brother can create shadow clones at this age. How long will you be like a child? A serious-looking man walked in and said in a deep voice to the spoiled Sasuke. Sasuke sat down obediently, nodded fearfully, and didn't dare to look up at this extremely serious man. Itachi, how is the mission going? Everything went well. That's good. Chapter 10 Teacher Irika, are you going to kill me? At 8 o'clock in the morning, Irika came to the classroom early. Today was the first day of school. He hoped to leave a good impression on the students and set an example for them not to develop the bad habit of being late. There was still half an hour before the class started, and as expected, no one had come yet. He had just put the textbook for today's class on the podium when he heard a faint breathing sound. As a ninja, he was instantly alert. His right hand shook at his thigh, and a kunai flashing with cold light appeared in his hand. Who is it? He actually hid himself in the classroom. Is his target a student? Irika looked at the empty classroom, but the breathing in his ears was so clear. Although this is a ninja school, it is not ruled out that some spies from other ninja villages have sneaked in and want to attack Konoha's flowers. Swish! Irika jumped onto the table that had been locked for a long time. When he was about to stab the kunai to see who was so bold, the figure in front of him froze him. And the other party's eyes suddenly opened, which made him, a Chunin, feel a little threatened. It seemed that if he didn't stop, he would suffer some serious attack or even die. This sense of crisis actually made Irika sweat coldly at his temples. Teacher Irika? Are you going to kill me? Naruto looked at Iruka coldly, and the chakra in his right hand continued to gather. As long as Iruka dared to make a move, the raised nan would condense in an instant and hit his head hard. This is the power of the unmarked ninjutsu. As long as the proficiency is enough and the chakra is enough, even if it is a jonin, if he is not seriously injured by a raised nan without any preparation, Naruto will die. Do you understand the value of taking kidneys and livers? It is also fortunate that Naruto's strength is improving very quickly. Although he has not yet mastered powerful ninjutsu, Naruto's physical attributes have long surpassed the genin and are close to the chunin. Therefore, when Iruka jumped onto the table, exuding murderous intent, and stabbed Naruto with a kunai, the trembling from the soul and the impact of the cold murderous intent made Naruto wake up immediately, and the raised nan was also in motion. This is the first time. Since Naruto came to this world, this is the first time he has been locked by such pure murderous intent. The person in front of him really wants his life. Even if he is Umino Iruka, Naruto's teacher. But, at the same time, because he is Iruka, Naruto can understand. In his opinion, most of the people in this village are just idiots who follow the crowd. No, no, no. Looking at Naruto's cold eyes, Iruka reacted instantly, retracted the kunai, and jumped off the table. Although, since he knew that Uzumaki Naruto was his student, he had been hesitant and resentful, and once transferred the resentment of his parents being killed by the demon fox on the night of the nine-tailed fox to Naruto, but he had not lost his mind and wanted to attack a child who knew nothing. Especially, he also knew that Naruto's parents also died in that disaster, and he was alone since childhood. Iruka could empathize with this feeling. I definitely didn't want to kill you. I was overly nervous because I noticed a faint breathing sound after entering the classroom, and I thought there was a spy sneaking into the ninja school to attack the students. Iruka waved his hands quickly at Naruto, who stood up, and explained anxiously. This is his student. On the first day of formal class, he originally planned to leave a good impression. In the end, he almost hurt him. At this moment, Iruka felt the darkness of life as never before. Is that so? Will there be spies sneaking into the ninja school? Naruto did not relax his vigilance. Not only did the chakra in his hand not dissipate, but he was ready to take out the detonating talisman at any time. If something went wrong, he would throw multiple detonating talismans around and then use the instant body technique to leave. As for how big the noise will be afterwards, it is not something that can be considered for the time being. I am very sorry. Iruka bowed 90 degrees to Naruto and apologized sincerely. If Naruto doesn't forgive him, he won't get up. To be honest, this matter was indeed his negligence. Maybe it was the first day of class, he was too excited and not thoughtful, thinking that an enemy had sneaked in, and completely ignored the possibility that students might come early. Misunderstanding. Naruto looked at Iruka quietly. It seems that it is indeed a misunderstanding. Although Iruka did dislike and hate Naruto before reconciling with him, he has always regarded Naruto as an ordinary student and a good teacher who is conscientious and responsible. Not to mention killing him. Iruka kept bending over. Seeing that Naruto did not speak, he regretted it in his heart. It seems that he scared Naruto. Hey! Naruto, who opened Kagura's heart eye, felt the students coming in one after another outside. Teacher Iruka, do you know why I sleep here? Why? Iruka asked puzzledly without getting up. Because at 6 o'clock in the morning, there is no one on the street and it is very quiet. This. Iruka understood what Naruto meant. If there is no one, you will not be looked down upon by others. I forgive you. The students are about to arrive. Teacher, please get ready for class. Naruto said coldly. Thank you. This won't happen again next time. Iruka promised Naruto earnestly. Yawn, it doesn't matter, I'm used to it. Iruka paused, not knowing how to reply. Hey, Teacher Iruka, you're here so early. Ino looked at Irika and Naruto standing in the back row of the classroom curiously. It was the Shikamaru trio. Hey? Naruto, you weren't found by the teacher when you were sleeping. Shikamaru scratched his head. Well, Teacher Irika was calling me to get up because he saw that class was about to start. Naruto sat on the chair, supporting his chin with his right hand, and said lazily. Ahaha, that's right, okay, get ready, the class will start in a few minutes. Irika blushed and walked back to the podium awkwardly. Fortunately Naruto didn't expose him, otherwise it would be embarrassing. Teacher Irika is weird. Ino shook her head. Naruto, what time did you come? Shikamaru asked curiously as he sat next to him. I saw Naruto sleeping when I came yesterday, and thought he was too lazy to attend the opening ceremony, but why is he still here so early today? Oh, about 6:30. Oh my god! I'm still sleeping at 6:30. Ino was shocked. Yeah, me too. Koji nodded while eating breakfast. You idiot, you didn't wake up until 7 o'clock. If we hadn't gone I called you, you must be late. Ino roared. Irika looked at Naruto who was chatting, came back to his senses, and then remembered the sense of crisis he felt at that time. Could it be Naruto? Impossible, he is just a kid who just entered school. Could it be the Anbu arranged by the third Hokage? Chapter 11 Kurama, do you know how I have been here these few days? A week has passed since the misunderstanding that morning. Maybe Irika has always felt guilty towards Naruto, so even if Naruto slept in class, he did not blame him, especially knowing that Naruto came to school at 6:30 in the morning, so he gave Naruto more tolerance. It's just that every time after school, Irika would give Naruto his prepared notes, let him go back and study hard, and told him that if there is anything he doesn't understand, he is always welcome to ask. After all, this is his responsibility as a teacher. He still couldn't completely ignore Naruto's studies, so he could only find a way to give Naruto a special lesson. Well, then. Naruto took the notes helplessly. When he got it, the Tun-Tun rat instinct was activated. Is this thing worth storing? The conclusion is that it is useless. Because this is the content of the notes of cultural and history classes. And the cultural classes they learned, history class, in addition to literacy and general knowledge of ninjas. More about the quotes of Konoha's strongest Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, the will of fire, and his experiences. It is precisely because of this that Konoha's elite ninjas and ordinary children all know that the third generation Sarutobi Hiruzen is the strongest Hokage in Konoha's history, no one else. Note that it is all generations. Even Hashirama Senju, who founded Konoha and is known as the god of ninjas, is not as good as the third generation. So, the third generation cooperated with Danzo to make public opinion is good at it. So this thing is really useless to learn. However, looking at Irika's sincere eyes, he couldn't refuse directly. If he refused, he would go to the third generation and he would have to accept a lesson again, which would be troublesome. And it seems that Irika is not so repulsive to him. Is this good news? Reconciliation comes early? Well, let it go. Naruto walked lazily towards home. Hamster baby, the reward is open. Another 10 days passed. Naruto endured for a day and chose to open it when he returned home, because if he opened a certain god-level skill, or blood limit or something, he was afraid that he would be too happy. Rewards obtained, Palm Immortal Technique. Medical Ninjutsu. Whether it is internal or external injuries, the chakra released can achieve an amazing recovery speed. Even in the medical class, there are very few people who can use it. It can also interfere with the circulation of chakra in other people's bodies through the released chakra, causing a state of sleep and other super high-level ninjutsu. It seems that learning the palm fairy technique requires very precise control of one's own chakra, which is also the prerequisite for learning strange power. Naruto thought about the value added by the palm fairy technique. Naruto asked curiously. 20,000 Palm Fairy techniques can be upgraded to the Wet Bone Forest Fairy technique without seal healing function. Automatically sign the Wet Bone Forest spiritual contract and master the fairy technique. Wow! Surprise! Naruto was very satisfied that he could directly obtain the magic of the Wet Bone Forest. As for Myaboku Mountain, to be honest, Naruto was not interested in anything else except wanting to get back the Bagua seal key that Minato Namikaze gave to Jiraiya. It was just a magic. He didn't believe that he couldn't open one in 6 years. Here, the magic of the Wet Bone Forest is here. Hamster treasure, continue to store. Keep saving other ninjutsu, and continue to add 8 attribute points. Added points. Today's harvest was unexpectedly good. Naruto ate a bowl of ramen, took a bath, and went to sleep happily, thinking he could have a good dream. As a result, you're here. In the dim space, before Naruto understood what was happening, a low, suppressed angry voice suddenly sounded. Maybe, I shouldn't have come. Naruto subconsciously replied. Kid! Are you kidding me? The already angry Ninetales became even more irritated by Naruto's inexplicable words. Do you know how I've been through these past few days? Do you know? Do you know the feeling of losing chakra and not getting any response? Yes, since that day when Naruto learned to refine chakra, increase the amount of chakra, and connect to the Ninetales in the sealed space, the Ninetales has been trying to use its chakra to influence Naruto. It wants Minato Namikaze to understand that it is not so easy to control the Ninetales. It deliberately left a gap in the seal to let this little ghost whose hair has not grown out to control himself? Dream on. It will let Minato Namikaze see how it dragged his child into the darkness. With this idea, even though the Ninetales didn't know why its chakra had no effect on Naruto, even though it knew that its chakra seemed to be swallowed by some existence, it never gave up. Just chakra, it, the Ninetales, is least worried about running out of chakra. Naruto smiled and greeted. A living Ninetales. Kurama was shocked by the name Naruto suddenly called out. You know the names of their tailed beasts, unless they trust each other they are connected in mind, otherwise they would not tell others their real names. But what makes Kurama even more strange is that this kid looks so familiar. Why is it that he is so self-familiar? Is there something wrong with his brain? The fourth Hokage gave birth to a fool? Chapter 12 Kurama, go ahead, tear open the seal. The seal space of the Ninetales. Naruto looked up at the irritable Ninetales, then continued to look up, shifting his sight and staring at the seal talisman. It seems that as long as he touches the talisman, the chakra of Minato Namikaze and Kushina Uzumaki will appear. Hey! Kuwabai saw that Naruto actually ignored him and stared at the seal in a daze, and his heart moved. Kid, you hate those villagers who hate you, even though you didn't do anything. Want revenge? Want to trample them under your feet? Want them to fear you? Want to gain power over everything? Kurama was sealed in Naruto's body when he was just born, so he saw everything Naruto suffered. This also made Kurama hate human ninjas even more, thinking that those ninjas were hypocritical liars and treacherous dregs. Mingfeng Minato, as the fourth Hokage of Konoha, sacrificed his own life and Kushina's life to protect the village, and was a hero to all of them. Such a fourth Hokage, even Kurama had to admire Minato Namikaze's courage. Unfortunately, such a hero, his child was hated and calculated by the people he saved. Therefore, Ju Lama, who knew Naruto's loneliness and pain, believed that as long as he guided him a little, he could make this little devil who kept accumulating negative emotions fall into darkness, completely liberate it, and turn Naruto into an empty shell. As long as you tear open that talisman, you can get all my power. Then let those humans who hate you pay the price. The low voice of Ju Lama was like a demon in the dark, trying to drag people into hell bit by bit. However, unfortunately, its bewitchment did not work on Naruto, but then let's have fun. Naruto wanted to obtain the chakra of Minato Namikaze and Kushina, so he had to do something with the seal. But Julama happened to give him face. If Naruto didn't cooperate, wouldn't it be too disappointing? So Naruto remained in a daze, slowly moved his feet, and walked towards the gate. Kurama's eyes suddenly lit up, and his claws couldn't help but stretch out, grabbing the iron gate, and the 9 huge foxtails behind it couldn't help shaking. Just like that, come on, everything you want is there. Naruto listened to Kurama's words, stretched out his hand, and pinched a corner of the seal. Almost. At this moment, seeing Kurama's seal about to be lifted, his heart, which had been silent for many years, began to get excited. It didn't expect that everything that happened would go so smoothly. It was as smooth as a dream. Originally, Kurama wanted to pull Naruto in, threaten him, let this kid feel the fear of the tailed beast, and plant a seed for slowly controlling him through chakra in the future. As a result, after this kid came in, he was surprisingly obedient. Sure enough, the feeling of being familiar at the beginning was because Naruto was a fool. Minato Namikaze, you miscalculated. Now, your son's body is mine. Regret it. Suffer. This is the price you ninjas pay for underestimating the tailed beasts. Kurama thought viciously, looking forward to Naruto's freedom after tearing the seal. Snap! No, Naruto! A gentle voice suddenly sounded, and Naruto's hand, which was about to tear off the seal, was held down by a hand that was slightly emitting golden light. Kurama was stunned, looking at this guy wearing a divine robe, and he looked so familiar. 4th generation. Minato Namikaze. Expectation turned into disappointment, and the anger value of Kurama, who failed at this time, reached 100%. Its sharp claws grabbed the iron door fiercely, and it wanted to tear the glowing man in front of it into pieces. Kurama never dreamed that Minato Namikaze actually left a backup on the seal. It is worthy of being the man who sealed half of its body. Nine-Tail, nice to meet you, but I don't have much time, so I won't chat with you. Minato Namikaze smiled gently at Kurama, then turned to look at Naruto. Naruto, you grow. A portion of Namikaze Minato's chakra is detected. Do you want to store it? A portion of Uzumaki Kushina's chakra is detected. Do you want to store it? Saved. The figure with golden light disappeared from Naruto's sight before he finished speaking, and Kushina, who had not yet appeared, was stored in the hamster treasure by Naruto. The reason why he started the seal so early was for their chakra, not to chat with them. Hamster treasure, if they upgrade and synthesize, what can they synthesize? 20,000 portions of Namikaze Minato's chakra can be upgraded to half of Namikaze Minato's soul. Function, cannot return to the Pure Land, can merge with the original soul, can use the impure earth reincarnation resurrection. 20,000 Uzumaki Kushina chakras can be upgraded to half of Uzumaki Kushina's soul. Function, cannot return to the Pure Land, can merge with the original soul, can use impure world reincarnation resurrection. It can be upgraded and synthesized into a soul, and can it be used as a medium for impure world reincarnation? That is to say, even if Minato Namikaze's soul is in the death god space, can it be used? Yes. Is the effect so good? Okay, since this is over, we can have a good chat, Kurama. Chapter 13. How about you turn into a little fox? Walking on the puddles, Naruto walked to the iron gate and sat down with his buttocks, his right hand on his knee, supporting his chin and looking at the silent 9 tails in the cage. Hey, Kurama, I'm sorry, it's not that I don't want to help you, but someone stopped me. Kurama was helpless. Sure enough, the man dared to leave a gap in the 8-diagram seal because he was fearless. Even if its chakra leaked out and affected Naruto, or it was successfully bewitched and made Naruto lose control, Minato Namikaze would appear at the last moment to stop it. Wait, Naruto's attitude? Kid, did you do it on purpose just now? Yeah. Naruto nodded. Since you've worked so hard, I'll help you. What if you succeed? After all, you still have to have dreams. Kurama was about to vomit blood. He was an old guy who had lived for hundreds of years, but was deceived by a little kid? What is your purpose, Minato Namikaze's chakra? You swallowed his chakra, just like mine. What do you want to do, kid? Kurama felt that he couldn't see through Naruto, who he had seen grow up with. Strange attitude, as if he knew everything. And the weird way of swallowing chakra, even he couldn't feel where the chakra went. And now, he deliberately pretended to be deceived by it and tore the seal, the purpose of which was to get the chakra of Minato Namikaze, which he didn't even know. So, what does this kid want to do? Tisk, the water is a little cold. Hey, Kurama, let's be friends. Ah? Kid, are you kidding? Be friends with the tailed beasts? Ha ha ha, do you humans still treat the tailed beasts as friends? Kurama stared with a pair of blood-red eyes, lowered his head, approached the door, stared at Naruto fiercely, and released his terrifying momentum and surging malice in an extremely arrogant and unscrupulous manner. Now it thinks that Minato Namikaze's child is a fool. Otherwise, how could he say such naive words? Yes. Naruto was like a small boat in a storm. Although the sea was surging, he remained motionless. Don't dream. If you treat the tailed beasts as friends, you won't seal us and make us weapons for your ninjas. You won't use evil power to control us and treat us like pets. You are just like those humans, all liars. Give up. Kid. When I come out, I will definitely destroy your village. Kill all of you. Naruto looked at it calmly. Hey, do you know why you had no friends before you were controlled by Uchiha Madara and sealed by Senju Hashirama? Do you know why only the six-path sage treated you like children after you were born? Do you know why the tailed beasts can't make friends with humans? Kurama, do you know why? How do you know the old man? And why do you know my name? Kurama stared at Naruto tightly, and his irritable mood calmed down a little. One-tailed Shikaku, two-tailed Matatabi, three-tailed Isabu, four-tailed Son Goku, five-tailed Mu Wang, six-tailed Rhino Dog, seven-tailed Chongming, eight-tailed Ushiki, nine-tailed Kurama, am I right? Naruto counted on his fingers. The more Kurama listened, the more shocked he was. This little kid who had never left the village and was always hated by the villagers because of him could actually name the nine-tailed beasts one by one? How could this be? How did you know? Naruto did not explain, but asked Kurama instead. So what? Do you think a mere seal can completely seal me, little kid? Kurama lied with his teeth bared. Well, anyway, that night, I had a dream. In the dream, I saw an old man with a white beard, horns on his forehead, sitting cross-legged on 6 black balls. Old man. As Naruto described, Kurama recalled the appearance of the six-path sage in his mind. Then around him, there were 9 animals of different shapes. I saw you, Kurama. I have to say, you were quite cute when you were a child. Shut up. Kurama blushed. I have lived for hundreds of years, and this is the first time someone says I am cute. You know, I am the strongest among the tailed beasts. Outside, humans call me a symbol of disaster. A collection of hatred. The embodiment of hatred. You are affecting my dignity by saying this, okay? Go on, what else did you see? Oh, yes, go on. And then I heard the old man say to you that one day in the future there will be a blue-eyed boy who will laugh and call out the names of the 9 beasts. Kurama, you haven't forgotten this prophecy, have you? Naruto said, smiling and looking at Kurama. Little devil, you're not going to say that you are the one in the prophecy, are you? Kurama sneered at Naruto, disdainful. Humph, you want to deceive me with this? Look, look. Naruto stretched his neck and shouted. What are you looking at? Looking at Naruto, who was so close to him through an iron gate, Kurama really wanted to swallow this little devil in one bite, but unfortunately, the seal was still very strong and it couldn't do it. Tisk, look at my eyes. Are they green? Really? It's too dark here, I can't see clearly. Kurama turned his head and said with disdain. Naruto was speechless. Kurama, you need to practice lying like this. Oh, by the way, I forgot the question just now. Kurama, do you know why you tailed beasts and humans can't be friends? Kurama's ears moved slightly. It's because of the lack of connection and the lack of a bridge for communication with each other. Although the seal has trapped you and made you lose your freedom, it also gives you a space to communicate with humans. In the past, everyone was afraid of you, and you also destroyed everywhere. Both sides hated each other. How could you establish a channel for communication? Kurama turned his head and sneered at Naruto. It's not up to me to say whether you are grateful or not. Naruto shook his head. Kurama, do you believe it? Among the 9 Jinchuriki, there will be 2 perfect Jinchuriki. Even if there is no need for the seal, they will become friends, take care of each other, and understand each other. Of course, the premise is that everyone can communicate and talk to each other. Therefore, this is the first step for the tailed beasts and humans to understand and trust each other. The tailed beasts will trust humans. Kurama didn't believe it. In that case, let's make a bet. Interesting, you are so confident. Yes. What to bet on? Naruto pinched his chin and thought. Killer Bee seemed to be hard to meet, and his appearance time was very late, so what to bet on? How about if I win? You turn into a little fox and see. Get out. Chapter 14, Seal of Opposition and Seal of Reconciliation. Naruto saw Kurama's angry look and didn't stay for long. After trying to disconnect, his consciousness returned to reality. It was still dark outside. It seems that the communication with Kurama has to continue. Unfortunately, the Sharingan only has 1 Megatama for the time being. Otherwise, I can just use an illusion to play anime for Kurama and let it see what it will look like in the future. Will it become autistic because of the embarrassment? Maybe when the spiritual attribute is upgraded and the environment of the sealed space can be changed, I will play anime for Kurama. That's it. When Naruto thought of that scene, he was extremely looking forward to it. 7. Sealed space. Kurama was still staring at the outside of the iron gate, where Naruto had just sat. He kept thinking about Naruto's dream about the Sage of 6 Paths. This was exactly the same as the scene at the beginning. Grandpa, is this kid really the child of prophecy you said? One day in the future, will you gain the understanding and trust of all the tailed beasts? Will you be willing to give him your power? In that case, let's try to look forward to it. In the darkness, the red light gradually disappeared, and the whole space returned to silence again. The next morning, in school. Wake up, it's time for class. Shikamaru woke Naruto up as usual. After such a long time of understanding and communication, Shikamaru found that Naruto's habits were surprisingly similar to his own, and his personality was also very appetizing, and they could chat well. Therefore, under his leadership, Koji and Ino also regarded Naruto as their friend, accepted Naruto, and joined their small circle of 3 people. Anyway, as long as Shikamaru is willing to make friends with someone, then the 2 of them think there will be no harm. Morning. Okay, we only have half a day of class today, which is also the practical class that everyone is looking forward to. Now everyone should go to the playground together. Iruka said and walked out first. Humph. Naruto, I won't lose to you. Sasuke coldly declared war on Naruto, who just stood up. Wow! Sasuke is so handsome. Sasuke must be the best. It seems that you are being targeted. It's really troublesome. Shikamaru scratched his head. Who said it wasn't? Isn't it just that the shuriken is a little better than him? Naruto was helpless. After about 2 weeks of cultural classes, history classes, and ninja knowledge explanations, the school began to add ninja skills teaching. Except for refining chakra, which can be learned indoors, such as learning shuriken, using kunao, ninja physical skills, and fighting demonstrations, all need to be learned outdoors. Then, in the shuriken class, Naruto had opened this ninjutsu very early, and it was Uchiha Shuriken. The art of swords. Therefore, his outstanding performance was praised by Iruka and he won first place. It was also because of this that Sasuke set his sights on Naruto. He wanted to prove that he was the strongest. In terms of shuriken, only his brother could beat him. After all, he is from the Uchiha clan, and he is very good at shuriken. Shikamaru explained. Indeed. So is there anything wrong with using Uchiha Shuriken to defeat Uchiha Sasuke? No problem. On the playground. Today is a practical class, which is also a traditional ninja training method. Shikamaru, Koji, step out, you are the first team. Iruka held the list, stood outside a large white circle, and called out names. This ninja battle is a traditional training method that has been passed down from the past to the present. Although it is a bit artificial due to its rigid form, it is very important to learn from the basics in school. First of all, before the battle, you must face your opponent and make a seal with one hand. This is not only to prepare for the next two-hand seal to launch the ninjutsu, but also to express the will to start the duel. This is the seal of opposition. The training is over, and the duel is over. Both sides must extend the seal of opposition forward and hook each other, forming a seal of reconciliation, indicating that everyone is still a companion. So far, this is the full etiquette of the ninja duel. Are you clear? Shikamaru, Koji? If you are clear, let's start. Hey, Shikamaru, what are you doing? Iruka was about to announce the start when he saw Shikamaru put his hands in his pockets and turned to walk out of the circle. Well, teacher, even if I quit and admit defeat, please let the next team continue. Shikamaru stopped and explained. Whether it's training or not, since we have to decide the winner, then a competition is a competition. Wouldn't it be better to decide the winner quickly and reduce trouble? Ah! Iruka sighed deeply. Although he knew that this kid, like Naruto, liked to sleep in class and looked listless, but the test results were good. Iruka thought that Shikamaru was just a little lazy at most, and he was still very serious about studying. But, this is too lazy. Really, Shikamaru? You are the most troublesome one. Ino cursed outside the field. That guy is really unmotivated. He will definitely never be able to become a chunin in his life. She said in surprise with a little white dog's teeth. That's not necessarily true, because life is very long. Shino said in a low voice. Okay, let's finish the seal of reconciliation. Next team, Uzumaki Naruto, and Uchiha Sasuke. Chapter 15 Winner, Uzumaki Naruto. A fateful duel? But unfortunately, I'm no longer the Uzumaki Naruto of the past, the second pillar. Naruto maintained the same posture as Shikamaru, put his hands in his pockets, and walked to the middle of the white circle. That kid is. My parents told me not to talk to him. Fortunately, I'm not his opponent. The children around saw Naruto appear and whispered. Iruka frowned slightly, looking at the calm and relaxed Naruto, and sighed in his heart, no wonder he said he was used to it before. After all, this kind of pain should be heavier than losing his parents since childhood. On the other side, Sasuke walked out of the team with an expressionless face. His appearance was a world apart from the quietness of Naruto's appearance. Wow, Sasuke-kun! Sasuke-kun! I really want to make a seal of reconciliation with Sasuke-kun. Come on, Sasuke-kun! Ino shouted. Beat your opponent to pieces. Sasuke-kun! Sakura waved her fist to cheer. Damn it, Naruto-kun! Hinata cheered at her finger. Kill him! Sasuke-kun! Then she was instantly suppressed by the shouts of the female classmates around her. I won't lose to you again, Uzumaki Naruto. Sasuke said coldly. Come on. Okay, let's make the seal of opposition. Naruto and Sasuke raised their right and left hands respectively, and put their fingers together. Begin. Before Iruka finished speaking, Sasuke rushed forward, stirring up a pile of dust under his feet. When everyone reacted, they looked at the field and found that Sasuke's fist hitting Naruto was blocked by Naruto's hand. How could it be? That guy. Isn't he the last one in the class? How can he stop Sasuke with such poor grades? But he got first place in Shuriken last time. Everyone was stunned. Because Naruto often sleeps in class and basically hands in blank papers in small tests, the classmates think that Naruto is just here to kill time and is a real waste. But when he was learning Shuriken last time, he performed very well and even suppressed Sasuke and won first place. But they didn't take it to heart. First, their parents warned them to stay away from Naruto, and second, they thought Sasuke just performed poorly and was lucky enough to be first by this guy. How can the last place in the theory class be compared with the practical class? This is a ninja showdown. Shikamaru said lightly, ignoring the comments of his classmates, and was also a little angry. It seems that what Naruto said is right. The prejudice in people's hearts is like a mountain. No matter how hard you try, you can't move it. I didn't expect Naruto to be so powerful. Koji also she opened her eyes wide in shock. Ah, Sasuke-kun Ino was extremely disappointed. This kid is he a genius in actual combat, but a scumbag in theory. Iruka looked at Naruto with shining eyes. It's not over yet. Although Sasuke's punch was blocked, he was not surprised. After all, Naruto was his favorite opponent. Since he was the one he agreed to defeat, Sasuke would never believe that he could be defeated so easily. Sasuke kicked Naruto's head with a side kick, and then Naruto stepped back slightly to avoid it. This feeling is it the third generation? Naruto, who was about to fight back, suddenly felt a sense of being watched, and Kagura's mind instantly swept across the ninja school. Without the surveillance of the Anbu and the classmates around, there is only the telescope technique of the third generation. Naruto subconsciously dodged Sasuke's attack while thinking about how he should perform to reassure the third generation. Strength crushing? Will it be too outstanding? Keep a low profile and pretend to be defeated? But it seems that the attack just now slightly exposed my strength. A draw. Are you kidding me? Why don't you fight back? Sasuke's roar interrupted Naruto's thinking. This. Naruto seemed to have forgotten that he had been dodging attacks, so a draw was impossible. In that case. Snap! Naruto decisively attacked and grabbed Sasuke's fist, then turned his back and threw Sasuke to the ground, sitting on Sasuke's stomach. As an orphan of the Uzumaki clan, I am stronger and better in physical skills. With the Nine Tails Jinchuriki, it is reasonable for me to defeat Sasuke. The whole audience was silent. Sasuke looked at the fist close at hand, his eyes full of confusion. I was defeated? And he was knocked to the ground so easily by Naruto? The winner is Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto stood up and walked aside. Sasuke stood up silently, lowered his head, and was about to turn around and leave. Sasuke, there is still the seal of reconciliation. Iruka reminded with a smile. Sasuke paused, walked back, and stretched out his left hand. I will beat you. Next time for sure. Sasuke gritted his teeth, looked at Naruto, and said fiercely. Come on. Naruto nodded. However, Naruto's tone made Sasuke angry. This guy. Does he look down on people? It seems that Naruto has a talent for physical skills, and he is worthy of the physique of the Uzumaki clan. The third generation looked at Naruto in the crystal ball, smoking a cigarette and sighing. Even if the Senju clan disappeared in the dust of history, even if the country of the Uzumaki clan had long since perished, they still could not cut off everything from them. This is the case with Tsunade. This is also the case with Naruto. Chapter 16 Ninjutsu Practice. Swoosh! In Konoha, at the edge of the Death Forest, a figure suddenly flashed out and rushed towards the depths of the woods. Now I can finally practice ninjutsu properly. Naruto was very excited. After a year, Naruto finally got the ninjutsu he wanted most at the beginning of the second school year yesterday. Multiple Shadow Clone Technique. This ninjutsu, known as a training cheat, allows Naruto to get rid of the surveillance of the Anbu and finally have the opportunity to show all the ninjutsu he has acquired in the past 2 years. And the one who came to the Death Forest was Naruto's shadow clone. Thank you for the reward brought by Hamster Treasure, which allows me to get something for nothing. Instead of calling you Hamster Treasure, you might as well call you Bukayurin. Compared to Toon-Tun Rat, Naruto thinks that the name Bukayurin is more suitable for this system. Because since Naruto got this system, his life has been greatly improved. There is more money, and we don't have to live a tight life relying on the 1,000 taels given by the third generation every month. The most important thing is that there is no shortage of food. As long as we get one portion of anything we want to eat, we basically don't have to worry about not being able to eat it. There are also various ninjutsu. Naruto doesn't need to wait until graduation to steal the sealing technique to obtain multiple shadow clones, nor does he need to wait until Jiraiya appears to learn the Raise Nan, how to control the 9 tails, and fairy techniques. Moreover, Naruto has most of the basic ninjutsu. As for the high-level ones, such as fairy techniques and ninjutsu above level B, after graduation, when the 6 years are up, Naruto can instantly upgrade and synthesize the various attribute points, ninjutsu, etc. that he has saved, and take the first step to become a god. Reach the strength of the shadow level. And all these are brought by the Hamster Treasure. What Naruto needs to do is to transform into the ultimate Tun-Tun Rat and work hard to store food. Almost there, at this distance, not to mention there are no other ninjas around, even if there are ninjas, they can be discovered in time. Naruto stood on a tree, opened the Kagura heart eye and scanned the surroundings, and nodded with satisfaction. After all, this is the Death Forest, and ordinary people will not come here, so it is particularly safe. Then, let's start. Raise Nan. A ball with a blue halo and a spinning shape immediately appeared in Naruto's hand. Because it was obtained from the system, Naruto did not need to practice, he could use it directly like acquiring skills in the game, achieving the true no-mark ninjutsu. There was no need for Naruto to call a clone to help roll the ball. Bang! The Raise Nan hit the trunk of a tree that required 2 people to hug. A loud noise, a big hole appeared out of thin air in the trunk of the tree, and a large piece was missing. Fire style. Great fireball technique. Naruto quickly formed a seal, and a ball of fire that was more violent and larger than Sasuke's was ejected from Naruto's mouth, directly covering most of the tree. After the ninjutsu ended, the tree was still burning. Although the Great Fireball is also known as the fireball technique that cannot kill people, it is still very good for blocking vision and forcing enemies to move. Water style, water trumpet technique. Naruto jumped high, put his left hand to his mouth, and spit out a huge trumpet-shaped stream of water at the burning tree, putting out the fire. This is the water style of Senju Tobirama. B-level ninjutsu, earth style, rock collapse. C-level ninjutsu, wind style, big breakthrough. Shuriken technique from all directions. Multiple exploding talisman technique from all directions. After a while, the terrain of the area where Naruto was located was changed by the ninjutsu he used. There were cracks everywhere on the ground. The originally flat ground was now high in one place and low in another, with deep cracks or deep pits in the middle. Also, under the effect of wind style, the entire ground was rolled up, and leaves and so on were blown away. And the detonating talismans. Just now, Naruto threw out more than a dozen detonating talismans in an instant, and the ground was shaken by the movement. Fortunately, this is deep in the forest, so there is no need to worry about being discovered. Of course, if the noise is louder, it may not be certain. Anbu is not a vegetarian. Basically, there are so many ninjutsu. Each escape technique has one or two, all of which are below B level. The only high-level one is the forbidden technique of multiple shadow clones and the A-level medical ninjutsu palm fairy technique. Others can only be expected in the next few years. However, Naruto also discovered the system characteristics of hamster treasure, that is, as Naruto's physical attributes improve, the level of ninjutsu will also increase. For example, when Naruto first entered school, his physical attributes increased a lot, reaching the physical quality of a genin, so he would get D-level and C-level ninjutsu, and when he reached Chunin, he would get B-level and A-level ninjutsu. Therefore, in 1 year, Naruto's strength has also improved very quickly. Although he has not yet been promoted to Chunin, he is also one of the top ninjas among genin. Host, Uzumaki Naruto. Age, 6 years old. Physique, 510. Spirit, 509. Strength, 505. Agility, 505. Chakra, 548. Hamster Treasure House, 6716. Attribute points 7300 Sharingan, 7300 Byakugan, 7303 Body Technique, 7000 Raise Nan, 6700 Kagura Heart Eye, 201,000 Ryo, 6700 Detonating Talismans. Detonating talismans are only 6,000% equals more than 100,000 pieces. I always feel that even with the hamster treasure, it seems that it can't catch up with Konan's 600 billion. Well, save slowly. And this year, Naruto is also 7 years old. It was also in this year that Konoha had another big event. The Avengers' second pillar is going to return to his position. Chapter 17 Sasuke's Little Thoughts. Bang! The shadow clone is released. Naruto, who was far away at home, was instantly filled with memories that suddenly appeared. That was the feeling after the shadow clone used various ninjutsu, and the experience gained from training. It seems that ninjutsu can't be learned just by thinking that it's enough, but it still needs actual combat training. So after going to school every day, leave 4 clones to let them go to the Death Forest to continue practicing, 1 to practice ninjutsu, 1 to refer to the nature changes of chakra, and the remaining 2 to practice. Anyway, the surveillance of the Anbu will only follow the main body, and the shadow clone has a lot of room for operation. Naruto felt that what he needed to improve most now was practical combat experience. Otherwise, if he encountered an enemy in the future, he would not know how to match skills, and his reaction on the spot would not be fast enough, which would be very dangerous. Uzumaki Naruto. What's the matter? Naruto looked at Sasuke speechlessly. Do you have to come to me so diligently and often? You obviously ranked first in the comprehensive score of the exam last year. I hope you can study the theoretical knowledge well this year, otherwise others will say that I won unfairly. Sasuke crossed his arms and looked at Naruto with his nose. You are afraid that others will say that you were beaten by a loser, which is embarrassing. Naruto did not hesitate to expose Sasuke's little thoughts. You. Sasuke's defense was instantly broken. Humph. I studied hard at home during the holidays. I will never lose to you again this year. The arrogant second pillar left after saying the harsh words. Maybe he felt embarrassed to be watched by the classmates around him. Sasuke still remembers the ugly look on his face when his serious old father looked at the report card, pointed to the second-ranked score in the practical class, and asked why. Especially knowing that Sasuke was defeated by a guy with the lowest score, the aura that was instantly exuded, so Sasuke dared not look up at all. Fortunately, his mother came to his rescue, and Atake promised to make time for him and practice with him, which made Suzuki regain some confidence. Although Ataka still did not appear often enough, and Suzuki did not know why Ataka was so busy, and the relationship between him and his father was not as good as before, Suzuki had seen his father get angry with Ataka several times. However, what made Suzuki happy was that he won the reward of Ataka's teaching of ninjutsu with the first place in the school, the 3 body techniques, the Fire Escape Phoenix Fire technique, and the Fire Escape Dragon Fire technique. Although Sasuke's chakra could not bring out the power of these 2 fire escape ninjutsu, it also made Suzuki happy for the whole holiday. It also gave him more confidence in defeating Naruto. That last one must not know a single ninjutsu. That's what Suzuki thought. Well, welcome back to school and start a new study. Domino Irika looked at the little ones below, his heart full of satisfaction, and the sense of accomplishment he gained from watching them grow up, which made him feel that it was the right choice to come to the ninja school and become a teacher. Last school year, we mainly studied the contents of cultural courses and history courses, as well as what qualities and skills a ninja needs to have, etc. And this year, we will start learning ninjutsu. Wow! Finally, we can learn ninjutsu. Now we are ninjas. Teacher Irika's words excited the students in the classroom. In the last school year, they couldn't wait to learn the theoretical knowledge. However, some people were not so excited, such as the big ninja clans in the village, such as Inoshikacho, Hyuga, Uchiha, Abarame, and Inuzuka. The knowledge they have been exposed to since childhood is several times ahead of that of civilian ninjas. In addition, the family secrets they must learn since childhood make their future achievements at least start from the level of Chunin. If they work harder and have better talents, it is not impossible for them to become elite Jonin. For example, the family ninjas in the Anbu and the Root are all at the level of Jonin. But apart from these, Naruto was not very excited. After all, he already knew these ninjutsu. Okay, everyone be quiet. Irika shouted loudly. Let me tell you which ninjutsu we have to learn, the clone technique, the substitute technique, and the transformation technique. They are collectively called the 3 body techniques. These are the ninjutsu that every ninja must master, and they are also the ninjutsu that you need to randomly select for assessment in the future graduation exam. So everyone must study hard in the next 5 years, otherwise if you fail the graduation exam, you will have to retake it. Irika's words made the students look solemn and calm down from their excitement just now. The graduation exam is the most important part of whether you can become a ninja. If you fail this, you can't become a ninja, you can't get the ninja forehead, let alone participate in the subsequent Chunin and Jonin exams. Okay, now I'll ask a classmate to come up and help me demonstrate. Who is willing to take the initiative to try? Me. Suzuki was the first to raise his hand. You know, he has learned it a long time ago. He will not miss such an opportunity to pretend to him, to show his strength. Chapter 18. It's Suzuki. If it's Suzuki, there must be no problem. Yes, yes, Suzuki is the best. As soon as Suzuki appeared, the girls in the classroom exclaimed and looked at Suzuki with shining eyes. And the boys looked at Suzuki with black lines on their heads and unhappy faces. Damn it! His popularity is too high. After all, he is handsome and ranked first in the grade. Sigh. Ah, Sasuke's popularity is well deserved. Irika also looked at Suzuki with envy. After all, when he was in school, his popularity was basically zero, and there was nothing outstanding about him. Okay, let's learn the first ninjutsu, the transformation technique, because it only has one seal, which is the most basic ninjutsu, and the level is E level. The seal method is, way. Irika said while making a way this ninjutsu can transform oneself into the image of other people or animals. It can be used for disguise during missions. Although it is only an E-level ninjutsu, if used well, it may have unexpected effects in battle. The seal is one of the elements of using the technique. Ninjas need to make fixed gestures and the order is correct to use specific techniques. The ability to make seals usually represents the level of a ninja. It is a process of extracting and controlling chakra. If there is no strong chakra as support, no matter how fast the seal is made, there is nothing to release. On the contrary, if the physical energy contains strong chakra, but the order of the seal is forgotten, it cannot be released as a ninjutsu. Teacher. A student raised his hand and shouted. What's wrong? Is there any ninjutsu that can be released without seals? Of course there are. For example, our fourth Hokage, he created his own A when making a hand seal. We need to keep a calm mind to ensure the correctness of the hand seal, and at the same time, we need to have skilled techniques to ensure that the practiced chakra is converted into a skill and released. As long as there is a little negligence, it will cause the skill to fail and waste chakra. Everyone, learn the hand seal from me first. Stretch your thumbs upward and overlap, with the left thumb on top as Irika demonstrated and explained. Everyone started to learn. Keep a calm mind. You have learned to refine chakra last school year, so you are not unfamiliar with chakra, so when making a hand seal, don't forget to carefully sense the flow of chakra in your body. Everyone look at me. The students below stared at Irika with great interest. Transformation technique. Bang! After Irika finished speaking, a puff of white smoke suddenly emerged, and then a person who looked exactly like Sasuke appeared on the podium. Wow! Another Sasuke-kun! Transformation technique is so cool. Yes, you can become Sasuke-kun after learning it. Hey, you're going too far. Everyone remember, when using the transformation technique, you must imagine the object you want to become in your mind. The clearer and more realistic the details are, the higher the success rate will be. Okay, Sasuke, use it as me. If you fail, it's okay. Bang! Before Irika finished speaking, he saw another cool version of himself standing next to him with his hands in his pockets. As expected of Sasuke, you learn so fast. Irika's mouth twitched. Is this the genius of the Uchiha clan? Bang! Sasuke untied the transformation technique and looked at Naruto coldly. Wow, Sasuke-kun is so awesome. Great, Sasuke-kun. Okay, everyone be quiet. Irika had a slight headache. Being too popular was also troublesome. These kids were a little too precocious. Everyone keep quiet. Think about what you want to become in your mind, and then make a seal. Remember, whether the seal is smooth or not determines whether the chakra runs smoothly and the success rate of releasing ninjutsu, so if you fail the first time, practice the speed of the seal first. After Irika emphasized the key points, he asked Sasuke to go back to his seat. Then the classroom became quiet, and everyone tried to imagine what they wanted to become. Bang! After a while, a limp Sasuke was transformed by a girl. Xiao Li-chan. Ah, I failed. Bang! All of a sudden, the students who had mastered the trick successfully used the transformation technique, but the effect was. Moreover, most of these successful ones were girls, and their targets were all Sasuke. This also made Sasuke's head black. Very angry. Looking at those limp or squeezed features of himself, Sasuke almost wanted to vomit blood. I just don't know if Naruto has learned it. Sasuke turned his head slightly and saw Naruto making a hand seal. Bang! Puff! You bastard! When Sasuke saw Naruto's transformation technique, his eyes widened. He was really going to vomit blood. Because Naruto turned himself into a girl with long flowing hair, black eyes, expressionless face, and wearing the same clothes as Sasuke. Yes, he became Sasuke-ko. Hey, is this your hobby? Shikamaru rubbed the goosebumps on his body and silently moved away from Sasuke-ko with a look of disgust. Slurp, so cute. Ino looked at the cold Sasuke-ko and wiped her saliva. That's God. Sasuke-kun is so cute when he becomes a girl. I want to hug you. The girls' eyes sparkled and they stared at Sasuke-ko. As for the boys. So cute. Wait, this isn't real. Kawi. No, this is Sasuke. This is Sasuke. He is a man, a man. Damn Naruto, this guy's transformation technique is really too amazing. Naruto successfully led the boys and girls in the classroom astray by his own strength. They kept looking back and forth between Sasuke and Sasuke-ko, and finally agreed that Sasuke-ko was cuter. Naruto is so amazing, but it seems that his talent is used in the wrong place. Iruka scratched his head with a headache, happy and painful. The happy thing is that Naruto seems to have good practical and ninjutsu talents, but the painful thing is that his theoretical grades are too poor. Hey! You guy, change back quickly! Sasuke roared at Naruto with a red face, not because he was shy, but because he was angry. Why did this guy learn ninjutsu? Why are you so idle that you want to become your own appearance? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's just a joke. Chapter 19 The Disappearance of the Uchiha Clan and the Impure World Reincarnation. Since that day when Naruto used the transformation technique to become Sasuke, Sasuke never came to see Naruto again. This was also the first time that Sasuke had a shadow on Naruto. Not in terms of strength, but psychologically, he was not sure whether Naruto would become that appearance again and cheat in school. So, he was waiting for an opportunity to step on Naruto in a practical class. However, this opportunity never came. One evening, the shadow clones who were practicing ninjutsu in the Death Forest, with the continuously opened Kagura's heart eye, sensed the movement dozens of kilometers away, and the huge chakra suddenly burst out with coldness. Uchiha Clan! Let's go check it out! One of the shadow clones rushed to the place where the battle took place. When he arrived, it was a mess, and there were masked root ninjas lying on the ground, as well as traces of fire escape ninjutsu. This is Root, Uchiha. Is it the trace left by Shisui opening Susanoo? In his perception, two chakras were heading towards the Uchiha clan's land, located on the other side of the Nanhi River. Should we try to take away Kota Amatsukami? No, it's not possible. We are not strong enough now. It will be troublesome if we are discovered, especially since Itaki is still there. Naruto thought about it, gave up the idea of interfering, dismissed the shadow clone, and went to inform the original body of the news. After receiving the news, Naruto also realized that the Uchiha clan was about to end. Then, one day, when Sasuke returned home from the training ground, he was still thinking about showing his dear brother the results of his fire escape training, and expecting Naruto to lie at his feet and beg for mercy. When he opened the door, he was shrouded in blood red. That night, he lost his family. He lost his respect for his brother. Revenge was all that was left. When Naruto saw Sasuke again at school, he had become a more taciturn and colder person. Girls no longer dared to approach Sasuke, and could only worry cautiously from a distance. Boys also did not dare to stare at him with angry eyes as they did before, otherwise they would be scared away by Sasuke's emotionless eyes. I didn't expect the Uchiha clan to be exterminated. Sasuke must be in pain now. Ino gritted her teeth, looked at Sasuke's back pitifully, and spoke in a low voice. Only pain can make him grow. Naruto replied lightly. And this was Itaki's purpose. He used the illusion of Tsukuyomi on Sasuke and made him hate his brother, just to make Sasuke stronger faster. Although this process was very painful. Naruto. Shikamaru couldn't help but sigh in his heart when listening to Naruto's words. Now he felt that Naruto and Sasuke were a bit similar, both bearing pain. But Shikamaru was more worried about Sasuke's condition. Compared with Naruto's indifference, he was still a normal person after all. But Sasuke's words, the cold breath emitted by his chakra, made Shikamaru feel a little scared. Naruto was powerless to do anything about the extermination of the Uchiha clan. It seemed that their disappearance was an inevitable result, and it was also the result that the third generation and Danzo were happy to see. One for the Sharingan, one for politics, and the other two old guys simply thought that the Uchiha should not exist. They didn't care whether this weakened the strength of the village. Even when the fourth generation Namikaze Minato was in power, there might be an opportunity for change, but it was impossible to change the attitudes of Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen. It was a pity that Minato died too early. But for Naruto, it didn't matter who was right or wrong in this matter. It was better to seize the time to improve his own strength. After all, as the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, he is the most important asset in the village, and everyone wants to have him in their hands. If he cannot become stronger, he will suffer something like the Uchiha. At least Danzo has always been greedy. Oh, I forgot that Danzo got Kota Amatsukami. What a trouble. Naruto scratched his head helplessly. Hamster, open today's reward. Reward obtained, Impure World Reincarnation Final Edition. Yes. That's not bad by the way, Hamster, what ninjutsu can this synthesis be upgraded to? Naruto suddenly became curious, because this is a ninjutsu that resurrects the dead. 20,000 Impure World Reincarnation can be upgraded to the reincarnation technique 5 times. Function, can be used on people who have a body and use Impure World Reincarnation to resurrect, completely resurrecting without side effects. It turned out to be the reincarnation technique. Naruto was really shocked at this moment. The condition for using the Samsara Eye is to have the Samsara Eye, and it is a technique that can only be used at the cost of one's own life. Now Naruto has 5 chances to be resurrected, which is equivalent to having 5 pairs of disposable Samsara Eyes. Haha! This time I really made a fortune. Let's see who can be resurrected. Namikaze Minato, if you support me, then resurrect. Kushina should be able to. Senju Hashirama too strong, although he has a good personality, he is very powerful and difficult to control. At most, he will be resurrected and let him fight with Madara. A long-awaited battle. Senju Tobirama? Over. Chapter 20 Kakashi. Dong dong. Come in. Hokage-sama, you are looking for me. A silver-haired man wearing a green vest, a mask, and staring with dead fish eyes walked in, looking lazy. Hey! The third generation looked at the listless Kakashi and sighed in his heart. He is a good ninja. He did a good job in the Anbu. He is also very powerful. He is on the list of all the major ninja villages in the ninja world. Any ninja who meets Kakashi can basically recognize him. It was because of his companions in his early years that he once gave up himself and looked at the world with a world-weary eye, and almost fell into darkness completely. The third generation also wanted to transfer Kakashi from the Anbu and give him some new tasks to help him get out of the grief of the past. It's just that Kakashi, who can complete every task well, has not succeeded in leading students for several years. He rejected the students selected by the third generation for various reasons. This gave the third generation a headache. It's a bit of a waste of talent for such a good ninja to just be an Anbu. Hokage-sama? Kakashi scratched his head. He knew that the third generation had called him here for a mission, and Kakashi had guessed what the mission was. In recent years, every year when the ninja school graduated, the third generation would find him and ask him to be the instructor. But he felt that he was not suitable. His personality was one aspect, and he also felt that he was not worthy of being a teacher. More importantly, every time those students could not pass his test and gain his approval. His test was simple and difficult. The simple thing was that even if they were not strong enough, Kakashi would not despise them. The difficult thing was that they could not grasp the key points of Kakashi's test. If they did not cherish their companions, they would not be able to pass the test. In Kakashi's opinion, if they could not pass such a simple test, they might as well go back and retake it, and then change the instructor. Come with me. Yes. Strange, isn't it a mission to find me as a teacher? After a while, the third generation brought Kakashi to a simple house. What is this? Naruto's home. Naruto the teacher's child. Kakashi was slightly surprised. He didn't expect the third generation to bring him here. But, Didn't you say before? Kakashi looked at the third generation in confusion. When he wanted to see Naruto before, he was rejected by the third generation. What about now? Because Naruto has grown up, he is also going to be a ninja. Naruto has been safe in the past few years, and the nine-tailed beast in his body has never gone crazy. It can be seen that Minato's seal is still very strong, but we can't always rely on the seal. Naruto also needs to learn how to control the power of the nine-tailed beast. So, I want you to be his teacher and teach him how to master the power, so that I can feel more at ease. Naruto is not Kushina, and he doesn't know how to seal. But because Minato's 8-diagram seal is very strong, the third generation slowly began to relax his supervision of Naruto. After all, such a powerful nine-tails Jinchuriki, unless Naruto is locked up like other ninja villages, the better way is to learn from the Cloud Village, so that the Jinchuriki and the tailed beasts trust each other and become perfect Jinchuriki. And isn't the 8-diagram seal designed for this? More importantly, the third generation felt that Naruto had been deeply influenced by the will of fire, and he himself had become the only irreplaceable friend in Naruto's heart, so the third generation was very relieved about Naruto. The efforts of the past few years have not been in vain. This is much better than Danzo's method of forcible control, which will only trigger rebellious psychology. Expired milk instant noodles with no nutrition. Kakashi looked at Naruto's life and felt sad. Didn't he say that he would take good care of Naruto? The milk on the table was specially put by Naruto. Although he was very rich, he couldn't use it openly. He had to buy some expired food every time and then throw it away to relax the third generation's vigilance. This child is withdrawn and doesn't like to make friends. He has always been alone. Fortunately, he met some people of the same age after going to school, and it's a little better. Isn't this? Yes, it's quite similar to you. Kakashi was speechless. That's what I thought. But it's true that he keeps to himself and doesn't make friends with others. It's really his style. If Kai wasn't so persistent, Kakashi would have no friends. So I feel more relieved if you're here, because you have a pair of sharp eyes. Besides, the Uchiha kid is also in your team. It sounds like it's hard work. Kakashi, who hates trouble, said helplessly. Anyway, they're in your hands. The third generation took a step and prepared to leave. I know. By the way, don't brush them off. It's also troublesome to find a suitable teacher for them. It depends on whether they can pass the test. Only this point, Kakashi will not give in. You, forget it, I'll leave it to you. The third generation sighed helplessly, hoping that Naruto could pass smoothly. Otherwise, should Kai be their instructor? After all, Naruto's physical talent seems to be good. Even in Kai's case. The third generation thought about it and gave up. Well, let's talk about it after we fail. Everyone, get ready. The graduation exam will be held tomorrow. I hope everyone can pass it smoothly. It's finally time. Naruto's mouth curled up. After 6 years, he finally graduated. Chapter 21 Graduation Exam. Hamster, do you have enough attribute points? Naruto returned home and asked anxiously. 3 days? Tomorrow is 1 day for the graduation exam, 1 day for the class division, and it is estimated that Kakashi's assessment will also take 1 day. So it's okay if we can complete the upgrade before the official mission comes. Naruto suppressed his excitement and calmed down. As long as he waited for 3 more days, the points he directly saved would be enough for 20,000 points, and he would be able to instantly go from an ordinary ninja to a strong one. Sage Body. Eternal Eye. Pure Eye. Here I come. However, for the time being, the only attributes points, Sharingan, Byakugan, and Sanshinjutsu that he had accumulated before and on the day of enrollment were available. As for the ninjutsu that he obtained later, the time interval varied from 1 month to 2 months. The ultimate Tun Tun Rat finally ushered in the day of its explosion. Naruto was so excited that he couldn't sleep just thinking about it. Then he arrived at school at 8 o'clock in the morning with dark circles under his eyes the next day. This surprised the classmates in the classroom. After all, Naruto always came very early and would only wake up from his chair when he was about to go to class. So today was the first time for Naruto. Humph! When Naruto passed by Sasuke, the aloof Nijiru snorted. In the past 6 years, Sasuke and Naruto's contest was basically a one-sided loss for Sasuke. The only 1 or 2 times he won were because Naruto let him win, and then he was scolded by Sasuke. Then the angry Naruto gave him a severe lesson, and then he saw Sasuke climbed up, with a pair of black eyes, wiping his nosebleed, and told him that this was the right way. This scene made Naruto unable to forget it until now. He would dream of Nijiru every night and then wake up in shock. It made Naruto think for a while that Ataka had given him there was a problem with the illusion that Sasuke had cast, which made Sasuke more and more BT, and Naruto more and more annoyed. Just like Kai. Every time he was not beaten by Naruto and left with an arrogant smile, Nezusa would feel uncomfortable all over. But it was also because of this that Sasuke felt that his strength had indeed improved. Apart from other things, in terms of physical skills, no one among the genin could match him for the time being, and Kai wanted to accept him as a disciple when he saw him. Also, he became more and more proficient in the 3-body technique and fire escape ninjutsu, which were all improvements made by being beaten. You are not insomnia because you are too nervous about the exam today, right? You should be able to pass it smoothly. Shikamaru looked at Naruto, who was yawning strangely. I was insomniac because of something else. Indeed, the graduation exam is actually quite simple, it is impossible to lose sleep over this. Shikamaru touched his chin and nodded. At 8:30, Irika walked in. Listen carefully, the topic of the graduation exam is the clone technique. Those whose names are called should go to the next classroom in order. The first one is Yamanaka Ino. I'm the first one. Ino shook her bangs and got up to leave. Hey, Ino pig! Don't be eliminated. Humph! Wide forehead. You don't need to tell me. Ino and Sakura cursed at each other. Because of Sasuke. The two of them have been at odds for the past few years and don't like each other. Next, Uzumaki Naruto. Come on. Shikamaru said while wearing a forehead protector. Do you need to work hard for such a small exam? Just perform normally, let's go. Naruto waved his hand. In the classroom, Irika and Mizuki sat at the table. Irika looked at Naruto with satisfaction. Although Naruto's theoretical performance was still poor, his practical performance was always excellent. This also made Irika change his previous view. As a ninja, he didn't need to be like Sasuke, with the first place in every subject, even if he was slightly biased. After all, in the ninja world, strength is the most important and the only capital for survival. Exam topic, clone technique, you can start now. Yes. Naruto nodded and made a seal with his hand. Yin. Clone technique. Bang. A clone that looks like Naruto appeared next to him. Because there is no interference from the 9 tails now, Naruto's chakra is normal, and there is no problem with basic ninjutsu such as the 3-body technique. As for the current 9 tails? Lying in the sealed space watching anime, I saw Dragon Ball. Thanks to the fact that Naruto's spiritual attributes have been increasing in the past 2 years, the improvement of his spirit has also allowed Naruto to perform many operations. For example, materializing some anime TV series or changing the living environment of the 9 tails. The current sealed space is no longer a sewer, but a bamboo forest, with blue sky and white clouds, and a sunny day, which makes the 9 tails very comfortable. Congratulations, you passed the exam. Genin, Uzumaki Naruto. This is your forehead protector. Irika stood up happily and handed the forehead protector to Naruto. Thank you, Mr. Irika. Naruto took it politely and thanked him seriously. Since the misunderstanding that morning, his relationship with Iruka has not been so distant, and Iruka has taken better care of Naruto, and occasionally invited Naruto to eat noodles at Ichiraku Ramen. It must be said that as a teacher, Iruka is very qualified. As for Mizuki next to him, there is basically no connection, and he is not the previous Naruto, so naturally he will not be targeted by Mizuki. Are you ready? On the roof of the ninja school, a white-haired old man was standing behind the camera and asked Naruto. It's okay. Naruto turned his eyes back from the Hokage rock behind him and answered. This time, he didn't need to make a big face to take a memorable ninja photo for himself, because it wouldn't pass anyway. 1, 2, 3, eggplant. Click. A bright light flashed by. From this moment on, a boy will start a new ninja life. The old man in charge of taking pictures said with emotion while looking at the Hokage rock opposite. Yes, yes, today there will be more than one boy, but several boys, who will start a new ninja life, so give me the photo quickly. Naruto urged helplessly. He suspected that if he continued the conversation, the old man would be even more verbose. You little guy, why are you so anxious? Can't you listen to the old man finish? But there are several more behind, you can let them listen slowly. Humph. Here you go. Go, go. It must be said that the photography technology in this world is pretty good. Take the photo on the spot and get the photo on the spot. The old man glared at Naruto, gave him the photo, and drove him away. Goodbye. Ninja school, principal's office. Grandpa Sandai, this is my ninja registration form. Sandai picked up the registration form and read it. Uzumaki Naruto, his hobby is sleeping, he likes ramen, and his favorite is miso ramen. Really? The third generation looked up at Naruto helplessly. Congratulations, Naruto, you finally graduated and became a ninja, you must work hard in the future. I will. Grandpa third generation. Then. Bang. Grandpa, let's have a showdown. Take it oops. Bang. A kid suddenly broke in, then tripped over his scarf and fell to the ground. Konohamaru. Naruto looked at the spoiled kid coldly. Konohamaru is like this is the treatment that the son of the Hokage should have. Chapter 22 Class Division is Indiana Progress. Hey, what happened again? Ebisu hurriedly chased after him. Ah, it hurts so much. Damn, is there a trap? Konohamaru rubbed his forehead and screamed. Are you okay, master son? By the way, there is no trap here at all. Ebisu adjusted his sunglasses and complained loudly. Hey? That guy. Ebisu suddenly noticed the person sitting in the room. The little devil of the nine-tails, he hates such trash the most. He sneered in his heart and looked down on Naruto, just like those ignorant villagers. Naruto, who felt the malice in Ebisu's heart, glanced at him coldly and was indifferent. Grandpa Sandai, if you are okay, I will leave first. Ah? Oh, okay, you go back first. The Sandai came back to his senses from his grandson's prank and nodded. Just as Naruto was about to go out, he was blocked by Konohamaru. Hey, I know. You were the one who did it just now. Naruto looked at the spoiled brat with disgust in his heart. He didn't even want to reply. He disappeared with a flash. Where are the people? Konohamaru stood there blankly, not understanding why the person who was there just now disappeared in an instant. That brat, so rude. This is the grandson of the third Hokage. Ebisu cursed Naruto inwardly. Hey, Naruto. At night, Naruto, who was lying on the bed, was suddenly pulled into the sealed space. What? What do you think? Kurama rested his chin on his paws, turned his eyes, and pointed to the large LCD screen next to him. Oh, it's over. What else do you want to see? Naruto scratched his head. Since Naruto entered the sealed space for the first time, every time he added points, he would experiment to see if he could materialize something or change the environment of the sealed space. Finally, in the third year of school, Naruto's attribute value exceeded 1000, meeting the requirements. Therefore, in order to reconcile with Kurama earlier and build mutual trust, Naruto started watching the anime of Naruto from Shippuden, eliminating a large number of irrelevant mission plots, and specifically focusing on the capture of the tailed beasts by the Akatsuki organization, the plan of Obito and Black Zetsu, Nagato's Samsara Eye, and the appearance of Madara later, the war in the ninja world, the resurrection of the Ten Tails, and finally focusing on the Six-Path Sage, the appearance of the man. Kurama was stunned. From the beginning, he thought Naruto was deceiving him with illusion and smashed the door in anger, to seeing the tailed beasts swallowed by the outer path demon statue one by one and becoming silent, to the resurrection of Madara, the hatred in his eyes, and finally the appearance of the Six-Path Sage, and all the tailed beasts surrounding Naruto, made Kurama believe it. Especially Naruto deliberately put a scene of Kurama and him getting along. On how the strongest tailed beast of the hateful group became a proud big fox. This title made Kurama hide deep in the seal for several days after watching Naruto and did not come out. Finally, it was relieved. If this is true, can I believe you? Faced with Kurama's question, Naruto just silently extended his fist. Humph! Kurama grinned and bumped fists with Naruto. At this moment, they really understood each other, and reconciliation came ahead of schedule. Therefore, Naruto now also knows the malicious perception of the nine-tailed fox. I can't open this Bagua seal without a key. You can only wait a little longer. After I graduate and Jiraiya comes back, I will go to him. Then you can come out. Don't worry. I've been here for so long, I don't mind waiting a few more years. Kurama said without any concern. Anyway, it already knows the final outcome of itself and Naruto, and all the tailed beasts have also gained freedom, so there is nothing to worry about. Can you put something else? Others. It's that. Kurama pointed at the display screen. Oh, this, no problem. Naruto nodded and began to release pirates for Kurama, letting it watch the adventures of a kid who kept shouting, I want to be the Pirate King. Unfortunately, the anime was still being updated, and only half of it was released, which made Kurama unhappy for several days. Later, they released Bleach, Titans, Dragon Ball, etc. But now that Dragon Ball is over, how about Inuyasha? They are both foxes, so they should get along well. Hey, Kurama, do you remember our bet? Naruto looked at Kurama and suddenly asked. Bet? Kurama looked at the anime and became confused, and then remembered what Naruto said when he first met him. It remembered that Naruto asked it if it believed that the tailed beasts could understand and trust each other with humans. And that two perfect Jinchuriki would appear. Its answer was no. As a result, after seeing what Naruto released, Kurama found out that one of the two perfect Jinchuriki was actually itself. Yes, bet. What bet? How come I don't know? Are you cheating? What cheating? I don't even remember it. Kurama blushed a little, but his face was red anyway, so it didn't matter. You'll turn into a little fox if you lose. Get lost. Naruto has disconnected. Humph. How can I, the dignified Nine Tails, turn into a little fox? What a joke. The next day, classroom 301. I'm glad that everyone passed the exam. From today on, you can graduate from school and become a formal ninja. Irika announced loudly. Wow! We are ninjas. Finally, we don't have to go to school anymore. Okay, everyone be quiet. From now on, you will be ninjas who can stand on your own, but you are still newcomers among the genin, and the real test is still ahead. Teacher, what test? A student raised his hand. Tasks that every ninja must do. In the future, the village will assign you tasks, and you will also be in groups of 3, following the guidance of the assigned Jonin teacher. Under his leadership, complete the tasks assigned by the village. Suzuki, humph, a group of 3 is just 2 more guys who are in the way. If it's Naruto, that guy, it's okay. Sakura Ino, I want to be in a group with Suzuki. What are you dreaming about? Don't forget, the 3 of us can't be separated. Shikamaru said coldly beside Ino. Ino, Shikamaru, and Joe have never separated, and when it comes to Shikamaru's generation, it is naturally impossible to separate. Shut up! Hateful Shikamaru, can't you make me happy for a while? Ino glared at Shikamaru. Hinata sat on the chair, blushing and looking at her finger, expecting in her heart. In order to balance the strength of each group, I will arrange it. Irika said helplessly, holding the list given by the 3rd generation. Abarame Shino, Hyuga Hinata, and Yazuka Kaiba are in one group. Ah, not Naruto-kun. Hinata was very disappointed. Why are you with this idiot? Kaiba felt very troublesome. This is the best strength match, as expected. Mr. Irika's distribution is very balanced. Shino nodded, expressing satisfaction. Akimichi Koji, Yamanaka Ino, Nara Shikamaru are in one group. Yet, Ino is not in the same group with Suzuki. Sakura jumped up happily, the biggest competitor is gone. Oh, it's true. Shikamaru scratched his head. Damn it! My Suzuki! Ino was angry. Koji ate silently. Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Suzuki, and Haruno Sakura are in one group. Yet, Sakura jumped higher this time. Naruto? Not bad, but that troublesome woman. Suzuki frowned and glanced at Sakura, who was happy, thinking she was the biggest trouble. As for Naruto, he thought anyone could be his teammate, and it didn't matter who. Anyway, there was no choice. Okay, that's the grouping situation. In the afternoon, we will introduce our respective instructors to everyone. Remember not to be late and wait for the teacher to call you. Now, disband. Chapter 23 Unreliable Instructor. In the afternoon, in the classroom, Sakura sat next to Suzuki with a happy silly smile on her face. She didn't expect that she could actually be assigned to a group with Suzuki, and there was also Uzumaki Naruto, who was the best in actual combat. She felt that she was really lucky. With 2 such powerful companions, wouldn't any mission be easy to accomplish? Because Naruto didn't like Sakura like the previous Naruto, Sakura didn't find him annoying. In addition, Naruto, like Suzuki, likes to be alone, but he is not as cold as Suzuki. Instead, he is very easygoing. If others are willing to talk to him, he won't refuse. So Naruto has actually gained some popularity in the circle of girls in the past few years, but because of their parents' warnings, they dare not contact Naruto. But everyone knows that the only people who can be regarded as friends by Naruto are Shikamaru, Koji and Ino, and Rock Lee, who he met in physical education class before. Maybe Suzuki can be included? Anyway, in everyone's opinion, Suzuki and Naruto have a good relationship. Suzuki once took action because a classmate said bad things about Naruto behind his back, and scared the kids to avoid Suzuki. But why hasn't our teacher come yet? After waiting for several hours, even when school was almost over, their 7th class instructor was still nowhere to be seen. This made Sakura lose her patience. If it weren't for Suzuki next to her, she would have even cursed angrily. On the other hand, Suzuki was still sitting coldly, thinking about something with his eyes closed. As for Naruto, knowing the future, he was not in a hurry at all. He rested his hands on the back of his head, leaned against the table behind him, and slept soundly. Moreover, he had known that Kakashi was already outside, and he hadn't come in yet, just observing their personalities so that they could have a preliminary understanding. But their performance made Kakashi sigh. It's really troublesome. This is the first time I've seen such a student. Only the girl behaved normally. Yes, in his opinion, these 3 11 or 12-year-old children should be very angry and complain because their instructor was late for several hours on the first day of graduation when they should have been happy. But Naruto and Sasuke looked like this. I don't know whether to say they are kind-hearted or don't care at all. Ah! Kakashi reluctantly put away the intimate paradise in his hand, jumped down the tree, and walked towards the classroom. It was meaningless to continue waiting, but it would make the girl more irritable. Hello, sorry, I'm late. Kakashi smiled and opened the door and walked in. Are you our instructor? Sakura asked with suppressed anger. Yes, I am your instructor, so let's talk somewhere else, meet on the roof. After Kakashi finished speaking, he left with a flash. Ah, Sasuke, Naruto, let's go. Sakura called. Just when she was about to call Naruto, she saw that Naruto had already stood up. Let's go. Humph. The guy pretending to sleep. Ah, you. Sakura looked at the backs of the two of them, speechless. By the way, was Naruto pretending to sleep just now? But the snoring is quite loud. Sakura didn't understand. Hey, then let's introduce ourselves first. Kakashi smiled while sitting on the railing. What do you want to say? Sakura asked. It's the same as the self-introduction when you entered school, what you like, what you hate, what dreams you have, etc. Then teacher, go first. After all, you are the most suspicious. Sakura raised her hand and said. My name is Hatake Kakashi, I keep my likes and dislikes secret. I don't seem to have any dreams. As for interests, I have a lot. Kakashi said lazily. Is that all? You didn't say anything. Sakura was extremely speechless. Then let's just start with you. Kakashi said to Sakura. Okay, my name is Haruno Sakura, and I like, or should I say the person I like is. Sakura blushed and glanced at Sasuke. What I hate most is when people call me a broad forehead. I don't know if I should tell you about my dream. My hobby. Sakura said while glancing at Sasuke. Kakashi looked at Sakura speechlessly. Next. My name is Uchiha Sasuke. I hate a lot of things, but I don't like much. As for dreams, I am not interested in those things that are just talked about. I have my own ambitions, to revive the Uchiha clan and kill that man. So cool. Sakura looked at Sasuke in fascination. Uchiha attack ya. Kakashi sighed. It's your turn. My name is Uzumaki Naruto. I like Ichiraku ramen, staying at home, fishing, sleeping, and being alone. I hate going out, working, and being with strangers. As for hobbies, I stay at home. As for dreams, I want to be a hero like the 4th generation. Kakashi looked at Naruto and thought of himself. His hobbies and lifestyle were surprisingly the same as his. He also thought of his teacher, the 4th Hokage, Minato Namikaze. However, Naruto is so young, and his hobbies are the same as those of a retired old man. Is this really good? Humph. You're so lazy, I'll surpass you sooner or later. Sasuke expressed serious disdain for Naruto's speech. But you've never beaten me. You. Damn you. Sasuke's cold aura instantly broke. Okay, we've finished the introductions, so let's talk about tomorrow's mission. Sakura raised her hand. Teacher, what is the mission? Wild survival exercise. Your opponent is me. Moreover, the elimination rate of this exercise mission is over 60%. In other words, those who fail will be sent back to school to retake the exam. So, you should be mentally prepared because one of you will be eliminated. Hey! You must be kidding. Sakura panicked. If you ask who is most likely to be eliminated among these 3 people, it is undoubtedly her. Sasuke also frowned. He finally became a ninja. He would never be willing to go back to school to retake the exam and waste time. Fortunately, one person will be eliminated for every 3 people. He and Naruto are the strongest, so there is no need to worry. As for Naruto, he already knows the correct answer, so he just needs to copy it. Kakashi quietly observed the performance of the 3 people. Oh, by the way, gather at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Remember to bring ninja tools. This is a detailed introduction. Then, bye. Kakashi took out 3 pieces of paper and handed them to them, then left. Hey! I'm leaving now. Can't you have breakfast yet? Would it spit out so exaggeratedly? Is this teacher really reliable? Sakura grabbed her hair anxiously. She finally got on the same team with Sasuke. She didn't want to be eliminated. Let's go, see you tomorrow. Naruto patted his butt and left. Humph! Sasuke snorted and followed him. Sakura was left alone. It's going to be over. Chapter 24 Rewards Explosion. Rewards have been opened. Do you want to synthesize an upgrade? Upgrade. Naruto slept in bed, muttering. Then, he suddenly opened his eyes. Upgrade what? Why did it suddenly upgrade? Naruto sat up, looking confused. It's only 8 o'clock, it's still early. Naruto looked at the alarm clock. Today is their first mission of Team 7, a field survival exercise, but Kakashi will definitely be late, so Naruto set an alarm for 9 o'clock, and then have breakfast before rushing over. It is estimated that Kakashi may arrive at 11 o'clock. But what he didn't expect was that Hamster Treasure actually reminded him that the rewards he had hoarded before can be upgraded. Hamster Treasure, isn't the time tomorrow? Attribute points, 3 body techniques, Fire Escape Great Fireball, Raise Nan, Kagura's Heart Eye, Konoha Whirlwind and Nine-Tailed Chakra have accumulated 20,000 copies and can be upgraded. Oh, I forgot, this is something I got before school started, so Sharingan, Byakugan, and other ninjutsu can only be upgraded tomorrow. Yes. Then, let's get started. Hamster Treasure. Naruto rubbed his hands, looking excited. The day of harvesting Tun Rat has come. 20,000 points of physique have been upgraded to Sage Body. 20,000 points of strength have been upgraded to Super Strength. 20,000 points of spirit have been upgraded to Spirit Crystal. 20,000 points of agility have been upgraded to Teleport Pseudo. 20,000 points of chakra have been upgraded to 2 small chakra fruits. 20,000 copies of 3 body techniques have been upgraded to 1 physical clone, 1 deformation technique, elemental body fire. 20,000 copies of Raise Nan have been upgraded to dark water gravity. 20,000 copies of Kagura Heart Eyes have been upgraded to listen to the voice of all things. 20,000 copies of Konoha Whirlwind have been upgraded to Wind God Leg Knifeng. 20,000 copies of Nine Tails Chakra have been upgraded to 1/10 Nine Tails Small. 20,000 copies of Fire Style, Great Fireball Technique have been upgraded to Entei Ace. Oh my grass! Lines of information kept flashing by, and Naruto's heart was constantly shaken. At the beginning, the Sage Body and Super Strength were okay, after all, they were already known. The main thing was the 3 body techniques and Raise Nan. This breaks the dimensional wall, right? Let's not talk about pirates, but martial arts also have it. What the hell is the Wind God Leg? Elemental Body Fire, if I understand correctly, it should be the ability of the natural flame fruit that, hamster, how should I activate it? Just imagine it. I really want to complain, you know? If I hadn't seen the original version, you would tell me how to imagine it. Naruto muttered, while silently recalling the appearance of Ace's elemental transformation. Boom! A ball of red flame appeared on the bed out of thin air. As Naruto's mind turned, the flame flowed in the air and came to the floor. I feel so free. Wait, what's that smell? Ah! Naruto recovered his body and felt the feeling of elemental transformation. He took a deep breath and smelled the smell of burning. His bed was on fire. Water style, water horn technique. Hey, that was close. Although the fire was put out, he had to change beds. Fortunately, the Anbu sent by the third generation to monitor him had also withdrawn since the graduation exam ended. Therefore, although the fire was noisy just now, he didn't have to worry too much. This is why Naruto dared to try elementalization. This is simply a magical skill. Physical attacks will not work on me in the future. Hamster treasure, can that dark water only absorb people? Dark water seems to be one of Blackbeard's abilities. It can only absorb the abilities of the devil fruit? Naruto is not sure. Any object can be. Any dark water. Naruto opened his hand towards the milk on the table, and saw the milk flying quickly. Naruto grabbed it, and bang, the milk carton exploded. What's going on? Does dark water have this effect? Naruto looked at his hand in confusion. The host has obtained the body of a sage and super strength, please adapt as soon as possible. If I hadn't asked this, Naruto would have almost forgotten that his current attribute points seemed to be super godlike. Check personal attributes. Opened. Host, Uzumaki Naruto. Age, 12. Constitution, Sage Body. Spirit, Spirit Crystal. Strength, Unparalleled Super Strength. Agility, Pseudo Teleport. Chakra, Tons. I really want to complain I can understand the other things, but you just put a ton of chakra there? How many tons is that? So the attributes can't be upgraded. Unable to upgrade temporarily. 10 years have been automatically deposited, and the rewards available are unknown. 10 years. What about other ninjutsu? Can't be upgraded twice, right? Unable to upgrade temporarily, please upgrade other rewards. Good guy, the first upgrade has reached the top, but it's enough. At least now I am not afraid of physical attacks or illusions, and I am basically invincible. Good. A new life begins. Naruto jumped happily. Bang! A hole was stepped on the floor. Alas, it seems that I need to do some training. This is not a solution. Wait, it seems that we have to do a survival exercise today. Naruto suddenly remembered that there was a mission today. I hope Kakashi-sensei can hold on. Chapter 25 Little Nine Tails, what are you? Naruto simply packed up the burnt quilts and other things, rolled them into a ball, and prepared to throw them away when he went out later. Then he took a shower carefully, not daring to use too much force on the furniture at home, lest he accidentally broke it. But despite this, he still tore 3 towels and tore 2 clothes. After working for a while, he sat down at the table, took out a bowl of ramen from the system space, and started eating. At this time, Sasuke and Sakura, who had arrived at the training ground early, were waiting for the late Kakashi and the late Naruto in frustration. So, it's okay that Kakashi is late, after all, there is a precedent, but why didn't Naruto come? Sakura touched her hungry stomach, very irritable and angry. Sasuke still said nothing, thinking carefully about the purpose of Naruto's doing this. He didn't believe that Naruto would be late for no reason. Is there any detail that I don't know about, and I missed it? While eating ramen, Naruto carefully looked at the reward that had just been upgraded again. The role of the sage body is naturally needless to say, just look at Hashirama Senju to know, you know that the Uzumaki clan is still a branch of their Senju clan. But Naruto's eyes are still Hashirama Senju's terrifying self-healing ability and powerful wood escape. However, when Naruto saw that the Nine Tails chakra was 1/10 smaller after the upgrade, he didn't quite understand what it meant. It is a physical Nine Tails, with 1/10 of the original Nine Tails chakra and 1/10 of its size. Naruto's hand holding the chopsticks froze. If I understand correctly, I got a little nine-tailed fox? Let it out and see. No, wait, this room seems too small. Naruto thought about it and thought that 1/10 of the nine-tailed fox seemed quite big. Hamster, can you let it out in the sealed space? Yes. Great! Wait for me to call you. Naruto was so excited that he didn't even eat the noodles. He quickly closed his eyes, calmed his mind, and came to the sealed space. Hey! Don't you have a mission today? When the nine-tailed fox saw Naruto coming in, he was confused for a moment, and then felt that Naruto was not. That's right. What's wrong with you? Why do you seem to become stronger? Kurama looked at Naruto seriously and found that Naruto had indeed become stronger, his aura had become deeper, and he also felt that Naruto's chakra had reached an exaggerated level. This feeling was just like when it faced Hashirama Senju, but Naruto had not yet reached Hashirama's strength at this time, and his momentum was still far behind, but Kurama still felt a little familiar. Really? There is a small opportunity. Naruto narrowed his eyes and smiled. Humph, are you here to show off? Okay, I'm done, you can go away, don't disturb me watching anime, and I have to say, Inuyasha is pretty good. Kurama muttered and turned his head, continuing to look at the display screen, not bothering to pay attention to Naruto. However, after a minute or two, Kurama became more and more uncomfortable, as if someone with malicious eyes was staring at him. Why haven't you left yet? If you have something to say, just tell me. Can you please stop looking at me with such evil eyes? Kurama shouted at Naruto angrily. Hey, Kurama, let me show you something good. Naruto narrowed his eyes and couldn't see, which made Kurama have a bad feeling. What do you want to do? Hey, remember our previous bet? You said that if you lose, you will turn into a little fox, but you broke your promise. Naruto shook his head. Are you trying to force me to surrender? Humph! Little brat, don't think that you can defeat me just because your strength has improved. It's too early for you. Kurama sneered at Naruto. Want it to turn into a little fox? Don't say it can't do it, even if it can do it, it can't change. It, the nine-tailed fox, has to save face. So, I found a way to make one myself, and you come and evaluate it. Humph, what do you think a tailed beast is? It's a unique existence, and you just make it. Hamster, let the little nine-tailed fox out. Proposed. Bang! A red figure suddenly appeared in the sealed space, and the words that Kurama wanted to say were stuck in his throat. What is this? How is it possible? What did you do? Kurama stood up in shock when he saw the young version of himself. And his nine tails kept wagging. Hey? What are you? The childish voice of the little nine-tailed fox sounded, and it also walked to the iron gate and looked at the big Kurama in the cage in confusion. Kurama's tone stagnated. This feeling, this voice, this attitude is indeed what he looked like when he was a child. Although he has grown up, his body shape has changed, he is no longer so cute, and his voice has become smoky, but Kurama will not mistake the young version of it in front of him. Xiaoju, let me introduce you. This is your future adult self. Naruto said to Xiaoju. Because Xiaojue comes from Ju Lama's chakra and is synthesized by the hamster treasure system upgrade, Naruto has absolute control over Xiaojue and the ability to communicate with him. And in Xiaojue's consciousness, there is the highest cognition that Naruto is the master, and there will be no rebuttal to Naruto's words. It can be said that Naruto and Xiaojue are the most perfect Jinchuriki. Adult me. Xiaojue looked at Dejue and nodded in understanding. Hello. Kurama was stunned at this time. It didn't understand. Why was the unique tailed beast made by Naruto, and it was still a juvenile version? Hey, Naruto, how did you do it? There can't be two identical tailed beasts. Even the old man can't do it. Kurama stared at Naruto closely, wanting to know the answer. You know, if Naruto has such a means to copy a tailed beast, even if it is a young version, it will shock the ninja world. If the old man Six Paths knew about it, he would probably be scared back from the Pure Land. And the power of the tailed beast is not as simple as 1 + 1 = 2. They are separated from the 10 tails. The 10 tails are resurrected by combining the power of the 9-tailed beasts. If someone else becomes a Jinkraki, like Obito and Uchiha Madara, they can become a 6-path sage level existence. If Naruto can copy the tailed beast, Kurama thought in his heart. Remember the chakra you infiltrated before? I have something that can store chakra, then upgrade it, and then it will be what you see now. You mean, as long as you get the chakra of the tailed beast, you can copy the tailed beast? Almost, but it may take a little longer. Of course, if you get a lot of chakra, it should be able to shorten the time. In this case, let's go find other tailed beasts and try. Kurama's eyes lit up and said a little excitedly. Ah! Naruto didn't expect Kurama to be so bold that he actually encouraged him to find other tailed beasts. Although Naruto also had this idea, he couldn't rush for the time being. Anyway, when he took part in the Chunin exam for the first time, Gaara, the one-tailed Jinchuriki, would be there, so he could just find a way to get some of Shikaku's chakra. Okay, I have another one today. Let's not talk about it for now. I'll leave little 9 here. You guys can have a good chat. Naruto left after saying that. Although he could be late for the survival exercise, he couldn't be later than Kakashi. After Naruto left, little 9-tail and big 9-tail stared at each other, not knowing what to say. After all, Kurama had no experience of getting along with his younger self. Now that things have come to this, let's watch anime first. Anime? I tell you, you can learn a lot from watching this, and it can also kill time, it's very good. Naruto hurriedly finished his ramen and forgot to throw away the sheets. He picked up his backpack and headed straight for the training ground. It's not that there is not enough time, but he wants to try how powerful he is now. Not to mention the strength, the super strength is unparalleled, which is comparable to the Senju clan. Just look at Tsunade and you will know. The incomplete version of the super strength will make Jiraiya spit blood, and Madara's Susanoo can be broken. Swish! The speed is infinitely close to teleportation, which makes Naruto feel as if he has learned the Flying Thunder God. The scene in his eyes seems to be as if there was a delay, it became extremely slow. On the contrary, his speed was getting faster and faster. However, Flying Thunder God is a time-space ninjutsu after all, which is slightly different from his teleportation. At least teleportation can move without a technique mark. Naruto maintained the speed of teleportation and ran to the training ground in one breath. His face was not red and he was not out of breath. He felt great. It was as if there was endless power in his body. The upgrade of physique directly widened Naruto's future path several times. However, when he got outside the training ground, Naruto returned to his normal speed. After all, he couldn't be so ostentatious now. Damn it, it's 10 o'clock. Why hasn't Kakashi teacher come yet, and Naruto hasn't come yet? So annoying. Sakura couldn't help it and began to complain in a low voice. Sasuke couldn't sit still either. The performance of these two people today simply broke Sasuke's expectations of the teacher and his anger at Naruto. Naruto, this guy, knew that there was more important information, but he actually hid it from me. After being beaten by Naruto in the past few years, the arrogant Sasuke seems to have more trust in Naruto besides being an opponent. Although he doesn't admit it in his heart, facing the equally lonely Naruto, Sasuke treats him as his only friend. Now this kind of anger is that he feels like he has been betrayed by a good friend. It seems that Sakura can't sit still anymore. Naruto's mouth curled up slightly. Even if Sasuke was in front of her, Sakura couldn't help cursing. She was really at the limit of her patience. Teacher Kakashi is here too. Kagura's upgraded mind's eye can hear the voices of all things, and it is no longer limited to sensing the location of others through chakra. Now Naruto can use the ability to listen to everything as he pleases, as if it is instinct, and he can also hear all kinds of sounds. Even if you are more than 10 kilometers away, Naruto can hear your heartbeat. Now it is basically impossible to hide in front of Naruto. Of course, if it is that kind of special ninjutsu, I don't know for the time being. Naruto has not tried it, but it should be no problem. Then there is the special ability to listen to everything, to understand the language or consciousness of different creatures, even non-living things, and even to communicate with them. Naruto has no chance to experiment, so let him try it. Is Naruto finally here? I don't remember that he has the habit of being late. And what's the matter with this feeling? Kakashi, who was hiding in the tree, raised his head from the intimate paradise and complained silently. Then he keenly found that Naruto seemed a little wrong at this time. Yesterday, he was lazy and had no fighting spirit, and the aura he exuded was no different from Sasuke. But today, Kakashi saw that Naruto was full of confidence, a kind of high spirits, and Naruto seemed to exude the heat of the sun. While walking, a kind of momentum appeared and disappeared. Naruto noticed Kakashi's inquiring eyes, but he was also helpless. Who knew that in the morning, the hamster suddenly he was told that he could upgrade his reward, but he was not awake at that time and agreed in a daze, which caused his power to suddenly surge and he could not control it. Otherwise, he would definitely choose to wait until today. Although the third generation did not arrange for the Anbu to monitor him now, a more powerful and more perceptive Kakashi came. If things go wrong, the news may reach the third generation's ears at any time. If the third generation feels that he is out of control and arranges Danzo to test it, then Naruto can only go to the Akatsuki organization to find a Taka to accompany him. Maybe as a gift, a small nine-tailed fox will be sent first? Yo, good morning. Naruto greeted Sakura and Sasuke. Naruto. Sakura's anger finally broke out. She was reluctant to lose her temper with Sasuke, but she was willing to lose her temper with Naruto. Sasuke also looked at Naruto, who was late, with an unhappy face, his eyes full of complaints. Aha, the alarm clock was set late today, but Kakashi teacher hasn't come yet, so it's not considered late. Chapter 26 Kakashi's Shock. Naruto. Why are you so late for so long? Sakura was very angry when she saw that Naruto was comfortable, while she and Sasuke had to endure hunger and wait for so long, and she herself had to endure the anxiety of being eliminated. She didn't care whether she was exposed or not. She had lost her temper and forgot whether she could beat Naruto. She just went ahead with her fists clenched. Swoosh! Don't be so anxious. Naruto came behind Sakura and very carefully placed his hand on her shoulder. Sakura was startled and woke up. This is Naruto. Naruto that even Sasuke couldn't beat. But, is he that fast? Because Sakura had never sparred with Naruto, she didn't have a clear understanding of Naruto's strength and thought that Naruto's speed was normal. But Sasuke and Kakashi, who was secretly observing from outside, were shocked. Sasuke only felt that Naruto's strength had become stronger, and it became more difficult to defeat him. When Kakashi saw Naruto move, he seemed to see Shisui, who had the strongest instant body technique. Instant body technique? Didn't I see him performing a seal? What's wrong with Naruto today? Kakashi was puzzled. After all, from an ordinary genin, suddenly gaining the strength of a jonin or even Kage in one night, everyone would find it incredible, and even think you are joking. Naruto. Sakura did not move, fearing that Naruto would beat her. After all, she was the first to attack. But at this moment, Naruto did not dare to fight with others easily. He was afraid that he would easily beat them to death. Naruto took out 2 boxes of milk from his backpack and handed them to Sasuke and Sakura. Sasuke did not speak, and just took it and drank it. But Kakashi teacher said that we should not eat breakfast. Sakura hesitated a little. After all, she was the kind of child who listened to the teacher, otherwise she would not be a top student. But Kakashi teacher himself did not do what he said. We just drank some drinks, what are you worried about? That's right. Sakura was so angry when she thought of the teacher who was late for several hours. In this case, what is there to worry about? Took the milk and drank it angrily. Sure enough, I felt much better after drinking the milk. Do you know something? Sasuke looked at Naruto and asked. What? This exercise? I don't know, just let it go and do your best. Naruto didn't say much, because Kakashi was outside. If Naruto told the answer directly, the test would be invalidated and lose its original meaning. He himself had nothing to do, as he knew the plot, but for Sasuke and Sakura, just knowing the answer and experiencing the correctness of the answer in person were two different results. As the first lesson of a ninja, it was of great significance to them who had just graduated from school, and it was also an important experience in life and indispensable. Really? Then why were you late? Sasuke looked at Naruto suspiciously. He felt that Naruto knew something, just like every time he made progress and challenged him, but Naruto always knew that he would be the final winner, and he was not in a hurry and saw through everything. I was thinking about Kakashi-sensei, who is quite similar to me. Since he was late for the first time, he would definitely be late for the second time. He has become accustomed to it. And I feel that being a teacher is troublesome for him. If we are all eliminated, he will probably be happier. So I got up a little late and came here to prepare myself. Naruto said nonsense. Sasuke was speechless. After thinking about it, he felt that it made sense. This kid guessed it accurately, but the time is almost up. Kakashi said that part of what Naruto said was right, such as not wanting to be a teacher, but the rest was wrong. After all, as a ninja, he could not complete the mission without any factors such as being late that were not conducive to the mission. The three sat on the ground, drinking milk, silently. Swoosh! Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm late. Kakashi suddenly appeared, carrying a backpack, with one hand in his pocket, and greeted with a smile. Teacher, it's almost noon. Sakura bit her straw and complained. At this time, Sakura had already started to play badly, and felt that it didn't matter. Her mentality returned to normal. Okay, since it's so late, let's get started. Kakashi took out an alarm clock while speaking, adjusted the time, and placed it on a wooden stake beside him. The time is set to 12 o'clock. Ring. I have 2 bells here. Your task is to grab them from me before 12 o'clock. Hey! Those who can't grab a bell within the specified time are not eligible to have lunch, and they have to be tied up and watch me eat my lunchbox. What? Is this why you don't let us have breakfast, teacher? Sakura asked. That's right. 2 bells, just grab one, but one of you will definitely be tied up, and... Sakura looked at Kakashi nervously. He will also be eliminated for failing the mission. In other words, at least one person will have to go back to the ninja school to retake classes. Kakashi announced the rules with a smile. Sakura's face turned pale, and she felt that she must be finished. Sasuke was fine, full of confidence. Naruto was thinking about how many days it would take him to completely master the surge of power. So if you don't hold the determination to kill me, you can't grab the bell. Are you guys ready? Chapter 27 Kakashi, what do you think of this as Konoha whirlwind? Then, let the exercise begin. Swoosh! 2 sounds of breaking through the air sounded, and Sasuke and Sakura immediately hid in the bushes next to them. However, when they hid and saw the remaining figures on the field, their faces turned black. That idiot, what is he doing? Damn! What is this guy thinking? As a ninja, concealing your breath and hiding your body are the most basic. Very good, everyone did a good job, so... Naruto, what are you doing? Kakashi stared at Naruto with a pair of dead fish eyes, speechless. Weird, according to the information he collected, Naruto's actual combat performance is very good, even better than Sasuke. He shouldn't be so stupid. Wait, is it because of the poor performance in theoretical courses? So he doesn't even know these basic knowledge? I suddenly remembered something. Teacher, you are a jonin, right? Yes. Then, practice physical skills with me. Yes, Naruto thinks that instead of training by himself, it is better to find Kakashi for a practical training, so that he can master the power faster. And just showing the progress in physical skills, there is no need to worry about exposing himself too much. Anyway, Naruto's physical skills in recent years are obvious. Oh? Is that what you plan to do? But this is also normal, after all, he is still a child, Kakashi expressed his understanding. Just like that idiot Obito. Then, as your teacher, let me teach you the key to physical skills, one of the tips for ninja fighting. Kakashi said as he reached into the ninja tool bag behind his waist and took out a book and opened it. Intimate Paradise Volume 2. Read a book. What is Kakashi doing? Sakura roared. This bastard teacher. How can he look down on people like that? Sasuke was also unhappy and felt that he was looked down upon. Naruto smiled and said, if you can still concentrate on reading a book later, I will take your last name. Naruto exerted a little force on his feet and disappeared from the spot with a flash. Swoosh! Oh no! I forgot Naruto's speed. Kakashi, who noticed the sound, suddenly realized that something was wrong. So fast! So handsome! Sakura looked at Naruto, who suddenly appeared behind Kakashi with his hands in his pockets and his back to Kakashi, and exclaimed in her heart. Naruto! Sasuke gritted his teeth and felt that the distance between him and Naruto had become even greater. They could still fight back and forth before, but now Sasuke found that if Naruto used such a speed, he would definitely not be able to react in time. Teacher Kakashi, you have to be careful. Naruto's voice came from behind Kakashi, making Kakashi's pupils tremble. He didn't expect that he still underestimated Naruto. Is this still considered a flash body technique? This is the Flying Thunder God. If he didn't know Naruto's situation, he would really think that the teacher was resurrected. Konoha Whirlwind. Kakashi quickly formed a seal while Naruto was talking, and he didn't even have time to take back the book, and let go directly. Boom! With a loud bang, Naruto and Kakashi were shrouded in thick smoke and couldn't see their figures clearly. When the white smoke dissipated, the ground under Naruto's feet had cracked into several pieces, and a deep pit more than 1 meter wide appeared. There was a broken piece of wood and a book in the pit. Naruto picked up the book. That kind of book is not for children. Kakashi walked out from the shadows and looked at Naruto's feet with his eyelids twitching. This force seems like Tsunade-sama's strange strength and the attack just now. Do you call this Konoha Whirlwind? This level of Konoha Whirlwind is almost catching up with Kai, and it is the level that Kai exerted his strength. You know, Kai was promoted to a Jonin by relying on his powerful physical skills. His general attack is equivalent to 4 or 5 points of the strength of an ordinary ninja. So I gave it a new name, called Wind God Leg. Wind God Leg? Self-created moves? Does Naruto really have a talent for physical skills? In that case, wouldn't it be better to let Kai be Naruto's teacher? Kakashi thought. Teacher Kakashi, if you can't get this book back from me before 12 o'clock, I will confiscate it. Naruto put the book into his ninja bag and smiled at Kakashi. Hey, don't forget that this is your test. If you don't pass, everyone will fail. Besides, I'm the teacher. Kakashi's face darkened and he looked at Naruto speechlessly. You know, this is the collector's edition of Intimate Paradise. You can't buy it outside. Well, I will try to snatch the bell, so I hope the teacher will try to fight me with physical skills. If he uses ninjutsu, I wonder if Kakashi can withstand the fire style, Entei? I guess Kakashi's chakra shouldn't take long. I forgot that Kakashi was evenly matched, so it should be fine. Hey, what is Naruto doing? Provoking the teacher? If we can't grab the bell, we'll all be eliminated. Sakura clenched her fists and looked at the two people in the field worriedly. But she didn't dare to go up. Naruto's performance just now was beyond her understanding of the newly graduated students. Naruto is simply a monster. Chapter 28 I have opened all 8 gates. You said it's over? It seems that I have to be serious. I don't want to be defeated by my students. Kakashi sighed in his heart. I didn't expect that being a teacher would encounter such a thing. It feels so troublesome. Here I come. Naruto shouted and rushed up directly. This time he didn't attack with the speed that was infinitely close to teleportation, but fought Kakashi normally with basic physical skills. Only in this way could Naruto have a clear understanding of his own strength. Bang! Kakashi raised his hand to block, and then was kicked away by Naruto. What? Kakashi was shocked. What? How is it possible? Sasuke and Sakura were the same, they screamed in fear, and didn't care whether they were exposed or not. With this strength, did Naruto really understand how to use the strange power? Kakashi was shocked. As far as he knew, Tsunade hadn't been back for several years, so it was impossible that Tsunade taught him. It couldn't be the physical skills taught by Kai. If it was taught by Kai, then Naruto's level should be about the same as Rock Lee, Kai's disciple. Is it because of the unique physique of the Uzumaki clan? Kakashi put away his contemptuous attitude and took Naruto seriously. After all, this strange power is not easy to resist, especially if Kakashi is not careful, he will be injured. After Kakashi adapted to Naruto's strength, he fought with Naruto while thinking about Naruto's changes. Fortunately, because of Kai, he has rich experience in physical training. Although his hands and feet were hurt by Naruto's kicks, it was just because he was stronger. In terms of moves and skills, Kakashi completely defeated Naruto. What is this? Sakura stared at the two people's figures in the field in amazement, and their movements were too fast to see clearly. The air waves generated by the collision between the two even scared Sakura. She didn't think her body could withstand their punches. As for Sasuke, his face was even uglier. He thought that the gap between his strength and Naruto was not big before, and he felt that he could catch up soon, and he was still complacent. As a result, the scene in front of him completely shattered his self-confidence. Naruto, you bastard! Why do you keep letting him win? Well, Naruto felt sorry for what Sasuke accused him of. It's not that he really let him win before, but Sasuke was growing up very fast. After all, Sasuke's talent was not bad, so Sasuke felt that he had caught up with Naruto, which was true, because Naruto had been using physical skills to deal with Sasuke. As for what you said about adding ninjutsu, it's better not to hit Sasuke's young heart. Plus, what happened today was really beyond Naruto's expectation, so there was nothing he could do. He was very excited at the moment and couldn't wait to try out the new power he had gained. Kakashi was a good opponent and could help Naruto get familiar with his body, killing two birds with one stone. Wind God Leg. Kakashi's heart jumped when he heard Naruto's words, and he directly formed a seal and used the substitute technique again. It's impossible not to use it. With this kind of force, Kakashi would definitely vomit blood if he was kicked. Naruto kicked in the air again. This is the benefit of knowing ninjutsu, which can avoid a lot of damage. After Naruto used the Wind God Leg, he found that this leg technique driven by chakra was not as mysterious as in the original TV series. At most, its strength and speed were several times that of the Konoha whirlwind. In addition, Naruto's strange strength was equal to the effect of Kai, or even better. Hey, that was close. Kakashi wiped the sweat off his face. Naruto's physical skills were too strong, mainly because of his strong strength. He tried his best to parry for so long, and his hands and feet were hurt by Naruto's kicks and swollen. And he used more skills to remove Naruto's strength. If he had fought hard, he would have been even more unable to hold on. Teacher Kakashi, the warm-up is over, let's get serious. Just a warm-up? Wasn't it your full strength? At this moment, Kakashi even saw the shadow of Kai from Naruto. Wind God Kick catches the wind and shadows. Naruto stepped on the power of the Wind God Kick, as fast as a meteor, and instantly came in front of Kakashi and kicked him. You're forcing me to fight to the death. Kakashi complained, extremely depressed. If he hadn't promised not to use ninjutsu, Kakashi would have 100 ninjutsu to teach Naruto how to behave, but it seems that there is only one taijutsu. And in order to give Naruto a better training, Kakashi couldn't just dodge, he had to force it. 8 gates of ninjutsu open. Open. Shadow Dance Leaf. Boom. The two's legs collided fiercely in the air, erupting with a stronger air wave than before, blowing Sasuke and Sakura unable to open their eyes. 8 gates. Swoosh. Naruto retracted his legs, crouched down and swept his legs. Kakashi jumped high and kicked down. Naruto raised his foot to the top. Bang, the two retreated. Strong grass in the wind. Konoha's strong tornado. Then they started fighting again. This time, not to mention Sakura, even Sasuke couldn't see the movements clearly, but at least he could see a little bit before. After a while, the two stopped. Kakashi took a deep breath. It was still very strenuous to open the 8 gates. This was a move that consumed the body's energy in an excessive amount of time to increase attack power and speed. Originally, he didn't plan to use it, but Naruto's strange power made Kakashi very uncomfortable. He was a ninjutsu type ninja, and he really couldn't handle it. If he had known earlier, he would have told the 3rd generation to let Kai lead Naruto. It would be a waste if he didn't recommend such an excellent physical talent to Kai. Okay, let's end it. Teacher Kakashi, it's almost done. Naruto relaxed his body. He felt that through the previous battle, he had adapted to the blessing of strange power. Luckily, Kakashi was very resistant, allowing Naruto to use different forces without scruples to quickly master it. And Kakashi looked at Naruto with an ugly expression. I have opened all 8 gates, and you said it was over? Don't you know that after I opened the 8 gates, my body was in an extremely excited state? You said it was over, so I ended it. As a teacher, don't I have any face? Watch this. Chapter 29 Naruto. Get out of here. This. Facing Kakashi's attack, Naruto had to raise his hand to resist. He said it was over because he wanted Sasuke and Sakura to participate. Otherwise, he took the bell away by himself, and they had no sense of participation, which didn't seem to work. According to Sasuke's arrogant personality, he still wanted to have a fight with Kakashi. In this case, smoke bomb. Naruto suddenly had a good idea, and he could try the new reward effect. Bang! Taking advantage of the smoke bomb's cover, Naruto quickly made a seal, Wei-Yin, clone technique. Kakashi kicked out, and the violent wind from his leg blew away the smoke, and attacked Naruto again. Want to escape with a smoke bomb? Kakashi wanted to teach Naruto a lesson while the 8 gates still had some time. Dare to threaten him with the intimate paradise? Really think he has no temper? The two of them fought again. It seems that he was not discovered. Sasuke was originally concentrating on watching the duel between Kakashi and Naruto, taking the opportunity to learn some experience, but he didn't expect a familiar voice to come from his side, and he turned his head to look. Seeing that Naruto was lying on the grass like him, looking at the opposite side as if nothing had happened. Why are you here? Clone technique? No, shadow clone? When did you learn it? Sasuke looked at Naruto in shock and asked puzzledly. Want to learn? I'll teach you. The order of seals is Josuchen Zaisu Hyasayin. Naruto smiled. This is a simple version of the multiple shadow clone technique, a forbidden technique, and the seal is, Ren, index and middle fingers together, hands crossed in a cross. The shadow clone technique is an A-level ninjutsu, and the difference between them is the number of clones. Generally, if the amount of chakra is insufficient, it is basically impossible to use the multiple shadow clone technique, otherwise it will be life-threatening. Humph! Who wants to learn it? Sasuke cursed, but silently memorized the order of seals in his heart. There is no way. After the Uchiha clan disappeared, all his property was taken away by the Anbu, so his way to learn ninjutsu also disappeared. SHH. Keep your voice down, don't let Kakashi find out. Naruto raised his finger to signal Sasuke to be quiet. Your shadow clone is so strong? You can actually hold on for so long under Kakashi's attack without being blown up. Sasuke looked at Naruto's shadow clone who was practicing with Kakashi in confusion. According to his understanding, although the shadow clone technique can use chakra to create physical clones, evenly distribute the chakra of the main body, and have consciousness independent of the main body and a certain ability to resist attacks, Kakashi's attack now is not something that ordinary clones can withstand, and it should be blown up at the first blow. So what is Naruto's shadow clone? Naruto smiled and did not answer. This is his secret. And this clone is a physical clone obtained by hamster treasure after upgrading and synthesizing the previous 3-body technique. Like the shadow clone, it has independent consciousness and thinking, and inherits all the abilities of the main body. But it is not an even distribution of chakra, but it is like a copy of the main body, with completely the same attributes. It is equivalent to a second Naruto, and even if it is severely injured, it will not be blown up, and it can only be cancelled by the method of seal. Therefore, it is impossible for Kakashi to blow up this clone easily, as Sasuke said. In the field, Kakashi's movements gradually slowed down, and he had withdrawn from the state of the 8 gates. Stop! It's over! Kakashi panted, regretting deeply at this moment. Why was he so impulsive just now? Naruto said that it would be fine if he just finished it when it was over. Why did he make himself so tired now? Anyway, it's impossible to defeat Naruto purely with physical skills. It's simply a waste of time. Look at Naruto on the opposite side, his spirit is he was still in good condition, except for a little sweat on his face and a little shortness of breath, but he was basically fine. Are the physiques of the Uzumaki clan so abnormal? Kakashi was extremely envious. Then, Teacher Kakashi, I can't give this book back to you. Naruto chuckled and then made seals with his hands. Hey? What's this for? Oh, damn, I forgot, the assessment is not over yet. Kakashi suddenly came to his senses, it seems that today is the day of the test. As a result, he fought with Naruto first, and was exhausted. Did he have to deal with the siege of the 3 of them? Being a teacher is really tiring. Kakashi is now thinking that if they don't grab the bell, they might as well be eliminated. Even if the 3rd Hokage knew, he wouldn't blame him, anyway, he's almost used to it. Bang! Just when Kakashi thought Naruto was going to use ninjutsu to start grabbing the bell, Naruto disappeared with a bang. This is it, a clone? Kakashi was stunned. The one who just fought me so hard was actually a shadow clone? Are you kidding me? What kind of clone is this? Kakashi and Sasuke asked the same question. It was unbelievable. He had been shocked enough today, but there was more? So, how many surprises does Naruto have that his teacher doesn't know about? Naruto! Get out of here! Ah, this! The clone's move was beyond Naruto's expectations. His original plan was that after the fight, the clone would immediately run into the woods to hide, and then dissolve the clone and reappear. As a result, the clone was dissolved in front of Kakashi. If it were me, I would fight for so long and so hard, but I found that the other party didn't use all his strength at all, and even used clones to deal with me. I would be very angry. Ahem, Kakashi teacher, well, you've worked hard. Naruto walked out of the bushes and said with a smile. Kakashi panted and looked at Naruto quietly. He was not particularly angry, but after what happened just now, he was getting to know this child for the first time. Super strength, strong physical recovery. It can only be said that he is worthy of being the child of Master's wife Kushina. This kind of talent has exceeded most people. No wonder his actual combat results have been very good in the past few years of studying in the ninja school. I just don't know what his ninjutsu talent is like. Is he also inherited from his teacher Namikaze Minato? If so, Naruto may be able to become the second Golden Flash of Konoha. Maybe I can ask the third generation to try Flying Thunder God? I just don't know if the third generation will agree. Kakashi thought about the possibility. He still looked forward to Naruto learning Flying Thunder God. In this way, they will have another cage-level combat force in Konoha. Even if there is a war in the future, it can tell other ninja villages that although the fourth generation is gone, the name of Golden Flash still exists. Kakashi-sensei, do we have to continue the test? It's past 11. Naruto glanced at the alarm clock and reminded. You just kept fighting me with your clones. Kakashi looked at Naruto speechlessly. That's not the case. I was going to finish it, but you wanted to continue, so I just tried a new ninjutsu to see the effect. When I used the smoke bomb. So it's my fault? Kakashi also regretted that he should not be so impulsive just now, but now he hurts all over. The test continues. If you haven't grabbed my bell before 12 o'clock, all three of you will be eliminated. Kakashi wanted to pass on the blame. Anyway, there was only a little time left, so why not just hold on? If Naruto and the others didn't pass the test, then the third generation would have nothing to say. Then, the target this time is the bell on his body. Naruto nodded. Hey, Sasuke, there's no need to hide anymore, let's go head on. Do you remember how you dealt with me? Naruto shouted at the woods. Russell. He's different from you. Sasuke looked at Kakashi solemnly. It can only be said that he is worthy of being a jonin, and he is much stronger than them in any aspect. Although he is different, I am here now, so this is a rare opportunity to fight with a jonin, don't you want it? Humph. As long as I can grab the bell. Sasuke looked at Kakashi coldly. This is an important exam related to whether he can become a ninja, and he doesn't want to miss it. Sasuke, it's quite troublesome, but no matter how troublesome it is, it shouldn't be as troublesome as Naruto. Kakashi stood quietly, waiting for them to make a move. But he thought the bell might not be able to be defended. Swish, swish, swish. First use the shuriken to block the road, and then wait for an opportunity to get close. Kakashi looked at the shuriken flying over quietly, and made seals with both hands. Bang! All the shuriken pierced the wood. A shadow appeared above Sasuke's head. Sasuke quickly rolled forward to avoid it. What a fast speed! Sasuke's face was grim. Is this the strength to fight Naruto? Sasuke quickly formed seals with both hands. On the other side, Sakura, who was hiding, was hesitant. She didn't know whether she should go out. Or what should she do after going out? She was not as good at physical skills as Naruto, and she had no ninjutsu except the 3 body skills. Can he really become a ninja? Sakura was shaken at this moment. Fire style, great fireball technique. Hey? He actually knows such a ninjutsu? Does he have so much chakra? Kakashi looked at Sasuke in surprise. I didn't expect that Naruto, this monster, was not enough, and there was another one. He is indeed a genius of the Uchiha clan, although he is not as good as his brother. The flames dissipated, and Kakashi's figure had disappeared. Where are the people? Above or? It's below. Naruto came in front of Sasuke and smashed down with his fist. Boom! The ground cracked and a big pit appeared. Kakashi popped his head out of the ground in the distance. Strange, how did you find it? Kakashi scratched his head and looked at Naruto in confusion. It's almost over, Kakashi teacher. Oh? How do you want to end it? Still use physical skills? Kakashi stood up and asked Naruto. Yes, but it will be faster this time. Naruto nodded. Hey, our battle is not over yet. Sasuke shouted. You didn't find it in time just now, and it should be buried in the ground now, and there is not much time. Naruto shook his head and rushed to Kakashi. Kakashi was helpless. But he couldn't relax. He knew how fast Naruto was. Kakashi looked at Naruto's movements, raised his hand to block Naruto's fist, and then thought about kicking him away. As a result, when he was about to touch him, Naruto disappeared. Swish! Ding-ling-ling! What? How is it possible? Is this Flying Thunder God slash? Kakashi seemed to see his teacher Namikaze Minato, and the golden hair overlapped with the figure in his memory at this moment. No, Teacher Kakashi, I'm just a little faster. Naruto explained. Although his skill name teleport is followed by a pseudo word, the prefix is infinitely close to the speed of teleportation, so although Kakashi expected it, his subconscious still told him that he could see clearly and block Naruto's action of snatching the bell. Then he missed. You are just a little faster? What about the speed of Flying Thunder God? Okay, you win, so who do you want to give the bell to? But no matter who it is, one of them will be tied up and watch you eat lunch. Kakashi was playing badly, it didn't matter. Today, his exercise, talking, and shocking amount have exceeded the limit. He is tired and wants to go home. Miss the small quilt at home, and the pornographic book. Wait, my book was taken away by Naruto. Damn it, the more I think about it, the angrier I get. So why did I agree to be a teacher to the third generation? As soon as Kakashi finished speaking, Sasuke looked at Naruto. Naruto didn't say anything and threw one to Sasuke. Sakura in the distance couldn't help crying. Weevu, I was eliminated. Sasuke is the one. Kakashi sighed. Giving or sharing for no reason is based on the fact that the person has the rest. As for selflessness, give this to Sakura. You. Kakashi's heart moved and he looked at Naruto. Chapter 30 Because of me, the teacher. Have you thought about it? If you give this bell to Sakura, you won't be able to have lunch at noon and you will be eliminated. Kakashi said to Naruto seriously. I know. But it doesn't matter. I came here after breakfast. This kid. Kakashi was speechless. In the information about Naruto, there is no record of Naruto leaving early or being late. In order to avoid being looked down upon by the villagers, he always arrives at school early. Did he become lazy after graduation? Besides, with my strength, it would only take me a few minutes to graduate again. Naruto said easily. He did this to pass the test. Give mine to Sakura too. Sasuke suddenly interrupted. Have you given up too? Kakashi looked at Sasuke unexpectedly. He knew that among the three of them, only Sasuke wanted to pass the test the most. It doesn't matter. I can graduate easily with my strength. Sasuke said coldly. He felt that he had played no role in this test. The only time he fought with Kakashi was given to him by Naruto. Now that Naruto was willing to give up this hard-won opportunity, he had no right to stay. On the contrary, he could go back with Naruto and often train with him to become stronger. Although he was eager for revenge, he still had dignity. Then you. Kakashi was about to speak when Sakura ran over. I don't want it either. Weevu, I'm the most useless. You guys stay here. I'll go back and train again. Sakura gave up. Even if she was on the same team as Sasuke, she gave up. This was a bit beyond Naruto's expectations. Sasuke also frowned. I didn't expect Sakura to quit on her own initiative. What about you, do you want to stay? If you stay, Sakura will be eliminated directly, and you can all go home for lunch. Kakashi fanned the flames. Well, in this case, let's just go back together and come back next year. Naruto shook his head, returned the bell to Kakashi, and turned to leave. He had already got Kakashi's point. Now, it was a matter of retreating to advance. Sasuke followed suit, and Sakura wiped her tears and looked at the backs of Naruto and Sasuke with emotion. I'm talking to you. Kakashi sighed exhaustedly. All passed. I didn't expect that they would give up this hard-won opportunity for their companions. Well, since they passed his test, he couldn't refuse to become their teacher. The three of them paused and looked back. Sakura looked at Kakashi even more excitedly. Teacher Kakashi, what do you mean? Yes, you passed. Congratulations. Now the 7th team is officially established. You can follow me to do missions in the future. It was obviously a happy thing, but Kakashi couldn't get excited. Yet. We passed. Sasuke, Naruto. We passed. Sakura jumped up happily. Just a moment ago, she felt like she was going from hell to heaven. Why? Sasuke asked puzzledly. Why is this instructor so irrelevant? You didn't understand the purpose of this test from beginning to end. The purpose of the test. Isn't it enough to grab the bell? Sasuke and Sakura were puzzled. Kakashi glanced at Naruto, who didn't speak. Although this is true, the most important thing is how the three of you work together to grab the bell. Instead of going up one by one, worrying that you will be eliminated, so you don't work hard. Sakura was puzzled, but there are only 2 bells. Teamwork, this is the purpose of this assessment. The 2 bells are to test whether you can act together without considering your own interests. As a result, I am very disappointed. One just graduated and was proud and complacent. Wanting to challenge the teacher, Kakashi looked at Naruto. Ah! Naruto tilted his head. I was proud and complacent? Well, the strength is good, but he acted alone without discussing with his teammates, so he failed. As for Sakura, it was good to hide at the beginning, but she was always thinking about Sasuke in her heart. Failed. Sakura blushed when Kakashi said. As for Sasuke, he was thinking about the bells and had no idea of cooperation at all, so he failed. Then why did you say you passed? Yes, why? That's because you gave up your opportunities for your teammates. Although the teamwork is very poor, it is commendable to give up your own interests for the sake of your companions. The kids in the past were too obedient and had no ideas of their own. Even if the method to pass the test was placed in front of them, they failed unknowingly for their own sake. A ninja must be calm and cautious. Anyone who violates the rules and laws of the ninja world is called a waste. But, people who ignore their companions are the worst waste. So, you passed. Sakura, cool. Sasuke smiled coldly. Naruto was not surprised by this answer. Then, the exercise is over. Everyone passed. From tomorrow, no, the day after tomorrow, Team 7 will start the mission. Teacher, why the day after tomorrow? Because I have to go to recuperate. Chapter 31 Kakashi, let's exchange. Knock knock. Come in. The 3rd generation looked up and saw the person who came in. It was Kakashi. You look so tired, did you fail? The 3rd generation sighed deeply as he looked at Kakashi, who was even less energetic than yesterday. It seems that finding a suitable student for Kakashi is harder than climbing to the sky. What was the result? The 3rd generation asked casually. Passed. Kakashi said sullenly. He wanted to go back and rest. He was really tired now. Really? Since you didn't pass, even if you said you passed. In the morning, the 3rd generation was still telling Irika, who came to worry about Naruto, that the chances of Naruto passing were estimated to be very low, and they might even fail directly. As a result, At noon, Kakashi actually came to tell him that he passed. This is really the first time in history. Ah, yes, anyway, if they passed, I will take them on a mission. Kakashi wanted to leave after he finished speaking. How did they perform? They were actually pleasing to your eyes? The third generation asked curiously. Well, Naruto has a good talent for physical skills, Sasuke is good at ninjutsu, and Sakura is okay. Is that so? The third generation nodded. It was similar to what he knew, and there were no surprises. But if he knew that Kakashi opened the 8 gates and fought Naruto on equal terms, he probably wouldn't have said that. The reason why Kakashi didn't say that was because he thinks Naruto has a whirlpool constitution and is better at physical skills. There is no problem at all, right? Plus, he and Kai often spar, so he thinks Naruto has a good talent for physical skills. There is nothing wrong with that, right? Then I'll go back first. Well, they'll be left to you. The third generation nodded, and he really did not choose the wrong person. By the way, can I apply for the Flying Thunder God ninjutsu? Kakashi paused, thinking of Naruto's weird instant body speed. Since the death of the fourth generation, the third generation has also looked for young and reliable ninjas in the village, and tried to let them learn Flying Thunder God, including Kakashi, but all of them failed. Now the only people in the village who can use Flying Thunder God are Shiranui Genma, Bazurito, and Dai Iwashi, who were directly under Minato's Hokage at the time. This was taught by Minato himself, and it took 3 people to activate it together. It's really bad. This shows how difficult this ninjutsu is and how good Minato's talent is. It's not me who's learning. I want Naruto to try. Naruto's taijutsu is good, but I don't know how good his ninjutsu is. So if possible, I want him to learn it. Kakashi explained. Naruto. The third generation took a puff of cigarette and thought. Does Konoha need another golden flash now? It shouldn't be necessary, after all, there is the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. But if there is another war, can Naruto protect the village? Can Naruto be completely assured? If not, forget it. Kakashi saw the third generation's dilemma. You know, applying for ninjutsu requires merits, and Naruto is a newly graduated genin. You can use mine. 10s level mission merits in exchange for 5 days of Flying Thunder God learning time. If Naruto doesn't learn it, the third generation said slowly. That proves that Naruto has no talent. Kakashi nodded. Well, go get the scroll, but you have to watch it and don't let it leak out. The third generation nodded. Since it was Kakashi's request, he agreed. He couldn't let him down. Besides, not everyone can learn Flying Thunder God, even if Naruto is Minato's son. Add to that Naruto's temper, it's estimated that there is no chance. Thank you, Hokage. Kakashi bowed and thanked him, then left. Naruto has graduated too, time flies. The third generation looked at the Hokage rock outside and couldn't help but sigh. After Kakashi got the scroll, he went to find Kai. Fortunately, Kai did not take the members of the third team out to do the mission today, but took his disciple Rock Lee to train. Hey, Kakashi! I didn't expect you to come to me on your own initiative. In that case, let's have a long-awaited sparring match. Teacher Kakashi. Guy looked at Kakashi, who came to him in surprise. This was a very rare thing. Unless Kakashi had a mission, Kai would take the initiative to find him. No, I've almost finished fighting today. Kakashi hurriedly refused. This was also the reason why he didn't want to find Kai. The sunlight on Kai was too strong, which hurt Kakashi's eyes. Besides, it was tiring to spar every time they met. Oh? What do you want? Or do you have a mission? Guy looked at Kakashi seriously. I came to you to ask for some bandages soaked in medicine. Kakashi said. Guy is a physical expert and has a lot of experience in physical training and maintenance. Especially his father has developed a herbal medicine that can prevent ordinary people from getting hurt after brutal training. Otherwise, if Kai's training method is used, it is not certain whether Xiao Li can survive this year. Are you injured? Let me see. Guy came over as he said that. Kakashi had no choice but to lift his sleeves, revealing his swollen arm. Oh, was it me who beat you? But I don't remember that. I haven't asked you to spar recently. Guy looked at the familiar injury on Kakashi's hand and said confusedly. It's not you, it's my student, a guy with good physical skills. Kakashi's face was full of black lines. Don't think that you are the only one who can do this. Well, before Naruto appeared, it was indeed only Kai who could beat Kakashi with physical skills. Oh. Who is it? Guy's eyes lit up. To be able to cause such an effect, it seems that he is very strong. Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto. Xiao Li exclaimed. Xiao Li, do you know him? Teacher Kai, didn't I say that there is a good physical skill genius in our school? It's Naruto. I have sparred with him before. Xiao Li said excitedly. Oh, it's him. His name is Naruto. Guy nodded. Kakashi, let's exchange. Guy said excitedly. Exchange? What for? Student. It's a waste to give you such a genius. Leave it to me. I will definitely teach a new blue beast of Konoha. No, this is arranged by the Hokage. Kakashi refused. Even if Kai is very suitable to be Naruto's teacher, Kakashi has already agreed to be the instructor of Team 7. How can he break his promise? Is that so? What if I accept him as my apprentice? Guy pondered. It's up to you, as long as he is willing. Very good. In this case, let's go find him. Guy said and was about to leave. Alas, wait, bring me the bandage first. Oh, I forgot, let's go to my house and get it. Then go find that your student. Chapter 32. A copy of Flying Thunder God is detected, should it be stored? Dong dong. Naruto, are you home? Teacher Kakashi. Naruto opened the door and looked at the three people standing outside in confusion. Is Kakashi here to ask him for a book? Just now, Naruto watched The Intimate Paradise while eating noodles. Not very good, I can only say that Jiraiya's writing is still too conservative. In his previous life, Naruto didn't know how many more explicit novels he had read. At this moment, when he read The Intimate Paradise again, his heart was calm. Naruto. My master and I came to find you together. Xiao Li said happily. Come in first. What do you want to see me for? Naruto looked at Kai. Could it be that Kakashi helped him find a master? You are the boy who knows taijutsu. You are amazing. You can beat Kakashi like this. The thick-browed Kai gave Naruto a thumbs up, his teeth shining. Be my apprentice. With such excellent physical fitness and such great strength, it would be a pity not to practice taijutsu. Yes, Naruto, let's learn taijutsu together. Teacher Kai is amazing. Xiao Li posed in the same pose and invited Naruto very enthusiastically. Naruto glanced at Kakashi speechlessly. Kakashi spread his hands. Well, sorry, I don't know taijutsu. I'm just a little stronger, really. Naruto wiped the sweat from his forehead and refused directly. What a joke. Worship Kai as a teacher? Then run all over Konoha in a green tights? Sorry, Naruto can't do it. And his foundation is already very good, and taijutsu can only be said to be the icing on the cake. As for the 8 gates, it's enough to learn a few if you have the conditions, there is no need to learn all of them so hard. Are you still relying on his Sage mode and Nine Tails mode to use taijutsu? That would definitely be putting the cart before the horse. Strong and healthy are excellent conditions for learning taijutsu. Kai said anxiously. Sorry, Teacher Kai, I plan to learn from teacher Kakashi and take the route of focusing on ninjutsu. Thank you very much, young man. Okay, Kai, since Naruto has chosen the path, let's not force it. Kakashi interrupted. He also thought that Naruto should take the route of focusing on ninjutsu. With huge chakra and being the Nine Tails Jinchuriki, the ninjutsu he used must be much more powerful than that used by ordinary people. In that case, forget it. Teacher Kakashi, do you have anything else to do? Naruto sent Kai and Xiao Li away, but found that Kakashi was still sitting on the chair. Here is for you. Kakashi took out a scroll and handed it to Naruto. What is this? Flying Thunder God Scroll. Flying Thunder God. Naruto looked at Kakashi in surprise. Isn't this ninjutsu controlled by the third Hokage? How could it be in Kakashi's hands? Could it be the third Hokage? This is what I applied to the third Hokage. I want you to learn it and see if you can learn it. Why did you give me this suddenly? Naruto didn't understand. He and Kakashi just met for the first time. Even if Naruto was the son of Minato Namikaze, Kakashi would not apply for Flying Thunder God for him, which was not a ninjutsu that everyone could learn. Your performance today surprised me. Kakashi looked at Naruto and said slowly. You are very talented. Without the guidance of a teacher, you can still perform the instant body technique so well, even catching up with Flying Thunder God. I think you may become the new Golden Flash of Konoha. You know the 4th generation Hokage, he is the only ninja who learned Flying Thunder God after the 2nd generation Hokage, and with his powerful strength, he broke the title of Golden Flash in the 3rd Ninja World War, and helped Konoha bring peace. Kakashi explained seriously. And, you saw it in today's test. Ah! Did I expose myself? Compared to Sasuke and Sakura, you have a sharper mind. Although your teamwork is still poor, you finally saw the purpose of the assessment and were willing to sacrifice your own interests for your companions. It is enough to show that you are a person with a big picture view. I just don't know why your theoretical score is so poor. Kakashi sighed at the end. Ah, this. I'm not, I didn't, don't talk nonsense. Naruto really didn't think about these things. He was just doing the questions according to the correct answers. Big picture view? What is that? However, since Kakashi made up a reason for Naruto, Naruto accepted it. You can study this scroll for 5 days. Whether you have learned it or not, you must return it to me. Remember, you can only read it and cannot leak it. Otherwise, you will be treated as a spy or a traitor. The situation is very serious. Kakashi seriously instructed Naruto. I know. Naruto nodded. Although I don't know if he has arrived, I don't know if I can learn it, but if there is one, I'll just take a look. It's a pity that Hamster Baby hasn't opened this ninjutsu in the past few years, otherwise it would be much simpler. Okay, remember not to be late for the gathering the day after tomorrow. You are already a formal ninja. Don't treat the mission casually, otherwise you will die. Kakashi stood up and prepared to leave. I will be there on time. At the moment of leaving, Kakashi paused and turned back. That can you return the book to me? You are not suitable to read this at your age, and you can't buy it outside. Kakashi scratched his head, his eyes wandering. Well, okay. Since you applied for Flying Thunder God for me, I'll give it back to you. Anyway, it's not interesting, too bland. Naruto handed the book to Kakashi readily. Goodbye. Kakashi left with satisfaction. This guy is still easy to talk to. After Kakashi left, Naruto sat at the table and opened the scroll. He wanted to see how difficult it was to learn Flying Thunder God. A copy of Flying Thunder God was detected. Do you want to store it? It seems that there is no need to waste effort. Chapter 33 Come, help me. Just when Naruto was about to store the scroll, he realized a problem. This scroll can only be in his hands for 5 days. Besides, it seems that there is no use in storing and obtaining the scroll. He can't take it out to sell. Hamster treasure, if this scroll is saved, can it be directly converted into a ninjutsu? 1,000 copies of the Flying Thunder God scroll can be upgraded to the Flying Thunder God Ninjutsu Namikaze Minato. 1,000 copies must it be this scroll. Any scroll that records the Flying Thunder God Ninjutsu will do. You mean, even if I copy a copy and save it again, the result will be the same? Naruto's eyes lit up. Yes. Great. Naruto nodded happily, he didn't expect that this would work. Damn it, if I had known earlier, I would have used Mizuki to steal the Book of Seals, but it doesn't work either, it doesn't seem to match my character setting. Naruto got up and prepared to buy a ninjutsu scroll, and then copied a copy of the Flying Thunder God to store up. It seems that tomorrow is the day to open the second upgrade reward, and the Eternal Eye and the Pure Eye can also be credited. And tomorrow is a day of rest, comfortable. Naruto happily came to the street, and then encountered a problem. Although he had just graduated from the ninja school and became a genin, the attitude of the village towards him was still the same as before, and it was difficult for Naruto to buy what he wanted. Naruto frowned and stood on the street, ignoring the eyes of the villagers passing by, thinking about what to do. Suddenly, his eyes lit up and he saw a familiar figure, his classmate. Ah, Teacher Hong is so nice. He took us to Yakiniku-Q to eat barbecue on the first day. Ya said contentedly, holding a toothpick in his mouth and touching his stomach. Well, each visit to Yakiniku-Q costs about the same as 3 to 5 D-level missions. If it's Koji's group it will probably cost more. Shino calmly analyzed how much the four of them had just eaten, and when he met Shikamaru's group, he saw that Koji had eaten the amount of the three of them, and he felt that it was great to have a teacher treat them. Hey, you are such a chatterbox. Yabo complained speechlessly. In their group, he was the most lively, Shino was like an old cotter, and Hinata was particularly quiet. He didn't even know how Irika divided the groups. They didn't get along at all. Naruto greeted them. Naruto thought that since he couldn't buy the scroll and had to suffer cold eyes, he might as well find someone to buy it for him. Originally he wanted to find Shikamaru, but it seemed that it would be okay to meet Yabo and the others. Naruto? Don't you have any tasks in the afternoon? Yabo asked curiously. Naruto-kun. Hinata's face turned red as soon as she saw Naruto. Take a break in the afternoon. Come on, do me a favor. Naruto hugged Yabo's shoulders and dragged him towards the ninja tool shop. Hey, you guy, let me go first, what are you doing? Ya tried to break free from Naruto's hand, but found that he couldn't move at all, and instead felt a heavy pressure on his shoulders. Is this guy so strong? Ya looked at Naruto in surprise. He only knew that Sasuke couldn't get any benefits from him before, but after this contact, he found that Naruto's strength was indeed extraordinary. However, his relationship with Naruto was not so good. After graduation, will the relationship between classmates be pulled closer? Shino analyzed as usual. Why are you looking for me? In the corner of the street, Yae, who was released, asked unhappily. Help me buy 10 blank ninjutsu scrolls across the street, and the rest of the money will treat you to dumplings. Naruto handed Ya a stack of money, about a few thousand taels. It's so simple, why don't you do it yourself? Ya paused as he spoke, remembering Naruto's situation. Okay, wait a minute. It was just a purchase, so Ya didn't refuse. In the entire class, only these people from the larger ninja clan's classmates would not look down on Naruto or hate him inexplicably. So Naruto could talk to them, and even became good friends with Shikamaru, Koji, and Ino. It can only be said that the education at home and the perspective of adults determine the way the next generation thinks and looks at things from different angles. And those ignorant villagers will only transfer their hatred and resentment towards Naruto to the next generation, letting them continue to hate and resent Naruto. Naruto had no choice but to let them go. Here's the rest of the money. After a while, Kaiba came back and returned the scroll and the rest of the money to Naruto. No, I'll treat you to food, bye. Naruto didn't take the money, and left in an instant. So fast. Kaiba was stunned for a while, then went to find his companions. What does Naruto want you to do? What is this? Shino looked at the money in Kaiba's hand and asked in confusion. Ask me to help buy things, and then, he said he would treat us to dumplings. Ye scratched his head, and then suddenly realized that Naruto was so generous. So easy to talk to? Not as cold as Sasuke? Could it be that he changed his personality after graduation? Chapter 34 The Supernatural Power of the Sharingan. After returning home, Naruto copied a copy of the ninjutsu scroll and stored it, waiting for Hamster Treasure to turn it into a ninjutsu. Although it may take a while, this ninjutsu is not in short supply now. It's better to have it, but it's not urgent if you don't have it. Then go to bed early and wait for the next day. At 7 in the morning, Naruto woke up. Hamster Treasure, can it be synthesized and upgraded? Naruto asked expectantly while sitting on the bed. Started. 20,000 copies of 1 Megatama Sharingan have been upgraded to Eternal Mangeki Sharingan for Hanamizuki, Uzugami, and Susanoo. 20,000 copies of Byakugan have been upgraded to Pure Eye. 20,000 points of Namikaze Minato's Chakra have been upgraded to half of Namikaze Minato's Soul. 20,000 points of Uzumaki Kushina's Chakra have been upgraded to half of Uzumaki Kushina's Soul. Here it comes. However, Minato and Kushina's souls, I almost forgot about this. Naruto frowned and looked at the last 2 lines. Should I bring it up? Hamster baby, can you still save it? The Eternal Mangeki Sharingan can be stored and upgraded to the Samsara Eye. The Pure Eye cannot be upgraded for the time being. The souls of Minato Namikaze and Kushina Uzumaki cannot be stored. In that case, let's save it first. Take out the eyes and let me try first. Is it to upgrade my eyes directly? Naruto asked worriedly. He was afraid that he would take out 2 eyeballs directly and then have to change another eye. The first eye was directly upgraded and replaced. The first? What about the next one? Direct extraction. Got it, can I try it? Then take it back and continue to save it. Yes, the ability to retrieve disappears. Take it. This is the Eternal Mangeki and the Pure Eye. It would be a pity if you don't try it first. To be on the safe side, Naruto closed his eyes directly. Then he felt a sudden energy appear on his eyes and flow slowly. Extraction successful. Okay. Naruto opened his eyes and walked to the mirror. No difference. Please use it as normal. Naruto has no experience of using the Sharingan and the Byakugan. Try to circulate the chakra. Naruto concentrated the chakra on his eyes, and then saw his pair of emerald green pupils began to change. The right eyeball turned light blue, and the conjunctiva was black, which was exactly the same as the pure eye that Naruto had seen in his previous life. Then there was his left eye, a touch of scarlet appeared from the pupil, occupying the entire eyeball like a vortex. The pupil was red, followed by a circle of black rings, and the outermost circle was also a circle of black rings. The difference was that there were 6 black megatama on it, they surrounded the innermost small ring like a star ring. Eternal Mangeki Sharingan. Naruto looked at his left eye obsessively, reluctant to leave. And he also felt that this eternal eye contained 3 abilities. The first is the illusion of Mirror Flower and Water Moon, which can control the minds of others and control the 5 senses of the other party, so that the appearance, form, quality, touch, and even smell of a specific object can be completely believed by Naruto. Is this the skill of Aizen Zanpakuto in Bleach? It seems that it can also make enemies kill each other. Although it is not as perverted as the other gods who forcibly change the will of others, it should be one of the strongest illusions, at least better than Tsukuyomi. The second is a space-time ninjutsu called Yuzugod, which can open a space called Yushi, which is pitch black and absolutely silent. Even the sound of your own heartbeat cannot be heard, but Naruto can change the environment. Once anyone is pulled into this space, he will completely lose his senses, leaving only his own thinking consciousness, and he will also be afraid because he does not know whether time flows. 1 second outside may be an hour or a year for the people inside. If you stay long enough, you may become a stupid walking corpse. This ability is very similar to Obito's Kamui, immune to physical attacks, and space transfer. The difference is that Naruto can transform himself into a shadow, enter and exit the darkness at will, or use the darkness or other people's shadows to space transfer. Of course, it must be a place you have been to, or attached to the shadow of someone else. In short, it is a very bug ability. Naruto has one more trump card. As for the third one, it is Susanoo. And Naruto's is a combination of two Manjiki, with two abilities and Susanoo, perfect. Naruto turned his head and looked around with his newly acquired eyes. At first, he was very uncomfortable, and everything seemed to have double images. With the Sharingan closed, it was much better to just use the pure eye. The 360-degree vision without blind spots was honestly uncomfortable. But he felt like his eyes, which had been nearsighted for many years, suddenly got better. Everything was clearer, and he could see the dust floating in the air as if with a microscope. This feeling is really great. Then Naruto tried the Sharingan again. Compared to the inside of the pure eye, the Sharingan is slightly worse. It is better at capturing dynamic and high-speed moving objects. Of course, it also has basic abilities such as copying and checking chakra. This is also the reason for the double vision. He decided not to go out today, and spend the rest of the time to adapt to these eyes, so as not to fail to play a role when he puts them on again in the future. By the way, I have to try the ability of the Eternal Eye. This is a good thing that is very suitable for sneak attacks. Space transfer, even if he can't fly the Thunder God, Naruto is satisfied. It is detected that the host has obtained 7 attributes of chakra: wind, fire, water, earth, thunder, yin, and yang, and starts to upgrade. The upgrade time is 10 days, and the rewards for the stored things during this period remain unchanged. Upgrade. 7 types of chakra. Naruto was shocked. Oh, I forgot. When I got the Sharingan and the Byakugan, it seemed that I could automatically get the Uchiha bloodline limit and the Hyuga bloodline limit, so if I have the Sharingan, I also get the Yintun chakra, right? Upgrade now? Should I take my eyes back? I can't take them back for the time being. The upgrade has started and they are in hibernation. Naruto was speechless. If you said you would upgrade, you would upgrade. If you had told me earlier, I wouldn't have used these eyes. Fortunately, I got the bloodline limit, so I don't have to worry about not being able to close the Sharingan. Otherwise, it would be hard to explain. You said your eyes were injured? I'll send you to the Konoha hospital in a minute. You said you got sty after reading Kakashi's little book? That's even more nonsense. Jiraiya can't draw at all. Well, since the system is upgraded, let's just use our abilities during these few days. Naruto suddenly looked forward to it. Chapter 35 Daily Tasks. The next morning at 9 o'clock, in front of the Hokage building. Ah, Kakashi-sensei is not late again, is he? Sakura saw that the gathering time had come, but their instructor had not come yet, so she complained speechlessly. This teacher is really bad. He is late every time. Is he really reliable? It is not a good habit to say bad things about people behind their backs. Kakashi suddenly appeared behind Sakura and knocked her head with a knife. Kakashi-sensei. Sakura smiled embarrassedly. I will never say it next time. It's really scary. Sakura was scared. Let's go and get the first mission of our group. Kakashi took Naruto and the other two and walked towards the Hokage building. The mission hall on the first floor. It was a bit busy inside at this time. You can see that there are several ninjas accepting missions from the third Hokage, or settling rewards, and there are also several civilians who obviously don't know ninjutsu, who are issuing missions. Sir Hokage Sandame, our Team 7 is here to take the mission. Oh, Kakashi, Team 7, let me see. The Sandame smoked his pipe while reading a bunch of mission sheets. Irika was here too. Teacher Irika, don't you have to stay in the ninja school? Naruto asked in confusion. The next batch of freshmen haven't enrolled yet, I'm very free, so I came here to help. Is that so? Well, as for the mission, this one is good, Kakashi, I'll leave it to you. The Sandame took out a mission sheet and handed it to Kakashi. Okay. Kakashi nodded. Let's go. Does Naruto seem a little different, more stable? Irika touched his chin and thought. Maybe it's because he's a formal ninja now, so he's grown up. The Sandame said casually. He did not tell Irika about Kakashi's assessment of the three of them. After all, the third generation felt that if they could pass Kakashi's test, their character would change a little. As for Naruto's growth in strength, he did not see it, but he felt that Naruto seemed to have become more confident and sociable, not as withdrawn as before. The third generation was happy to see this. Only by deepening the bond between Naruto and his companions and the bond with the village could Naruto make better contributions to Konoha. And Naruto also had a friendly sparring match with Kakashi the day before yesterday, and adapted to the changes in his body. He no longer exuded a strong aura like Kakashi did when he first saw him. Since the third generation, but there was no clue. That's right, Naruto has grown up too. Irika said with relief. There is nothing happier than seeing your students become stronger. Team 7 just walked out of the Hokage building. Teacher Kakashi, what is the mission? Sakura asked expectantly. This is a ninja mission. It should be very handsome and cool. Let me see. Kakashi took the mission list and walked forward. The mission is to capture lost pets at level D and help the client find a cat named Tiger. Pet? Find a cat? This is different from the mission I thought. Sakura widened her eyes. Sasuke also frowned. Are all ninja missions like this? Then how can I become stronger? What kind of ninja do you think you are? Don't forget that you have just graduated from the ninja school, and the missions that Genin can accept are only C-level and D-level missions. As for the missions above, they are the missions that Chunin can accept. Come with me, let's start your first mission. Kakashi gave a lecture and left first. Ah yes. Sakura agreed weakly. She really couldn't get excited about this kind of mission. And Sasuke was thinking about how to improve his ninja level faster. This kind of meaningless mission was also torture for him. As for Naruto, he had no opinion, just follow the plot. 2 hours later, Team 7, which almost ran through the streets and alleys of Konoha, finally locked the target of this mission in a forest. Although they had not yet determined the specific location, Naruto had already heard the snoring sound. The cat named Zyuha was sleeping soundly at this time. Listening to everything has helped Naruto find the exact location of the cat. Search in 3 directions. Whoever finds it first, don't start yet. Notify everyone to gather and ensure that everything is safe. Sasuke analyzed calmly, and Naruto and Sakura nodded. As for Kakashi, he did not participate in the mission. He was only responsible for following them throughout the whole process, occasionally giving some advice, helping them point out the direction, and then watching them complete the mission. It was very easy. It seems that Sasuke has grown up and knows how to work in a team. Kakashi nodded with satisfaction. Among these 3 children, except Sakura, Naruto, and Sasuke are the kind of brains that are online and talented. Maybe this is good genes? Found the target. Naruto said in the headset. We will come right over. After a while, the 3 surrounded a cat that was sleeping under a clump of grass in a triangle. Are you ready? All right. 1111 Naruto, you guy. Sasuke's face was full of black lines. You watch the surroundings, I'll do it. Naruto said. Yeah. After Naruto finished speaking, he came behind the cat in an instant and hugged it before it could react. Meow meow meow. Which bastard disturbed my sleep? Naruto. Meow meow meow. Human? Damn it, that old witch sent people to catch me again. Naruto was helpless. Since he awakened to listen to the voices of all things, he could often understand the voices of small animals. Occasionally, walking on the street, you can see several cats chatting, talking about the ownership of the territory, or what to eat today. However, not all animals can hear it. The higher the spirituality, the clearer Naruto can hear it. Finally caught you, but it's so hard for us to find you. Sakura nodded the cat's head angrily. Meow meow meow. Let me go. I don't want to go back. It's too scary. Little Tiger kept struggling in Naruto's arms. It was not until he returned to the mission hall that Naruto understood why it was so excited. Oh my little cutie, I was so worried. Hee hee hee, you dead cat, you'll have to bear it this time. A fat woman with heavy makeup hugged the tiger and rubbed it hard, scaring it to meow and scream, with a look of despair on her face. She was the wife of the daimyo of the Land of Fire, the client of the task, Mrs. Kishimai. No wonder it wanted to run away. Sakura said speechlessly. In this way, for several consecutive days, the tasks of Team 7 were to help people take care of children, go to the neighboring village to buy things, or help harvest sweet potatoes. Sakura and Sasuke were really impatient with the low-level tasks and protested to Kakashi. Then Kakashi talked about this with the third generation, and it happened that the third generation had a C-level task to give them. Chapter 36 Dasna, the Nest of the Root. Although for you who have just become a junior ninja, it is only suitable for D-level missions, but since you think you have the strength to challenge C-level missions, I have one here. What? Sakura looked at the third generation expectantly. Go and protect someone. Daimyo or princess? Seeing that Sasuke was finally not on a small mission, he was also happy. Don't worry, please come in. The third generation shouted to the outside of the mission hall. Squeak! A figure pushed open the door and walked in, holding a bottle in his hand. When he walked over, he was still gulping. What the hell? Burp, just a bunch of little ghosts. When he approached, a strong smell of alcohol came to his face, and the smell made Naruto frown. Head. Especially that short "Yeah, are you really ninjas?" Naruto's eyebrows jumped. Is he talking about himself? He remembered that he had grown a lot taller than in the original. In the original, Naruto was even shorter than Sakura, but now Naruto is as tall as Sasuke. So the shorty? This old man really doesn't understand the situation. Don't look at their young age, but they are all excellent ninjas, especially Kakashi, who is our Konoha's elite jonin, so it's more than enough to complete your mission. The third generation said slowly. In that case, then okay. Dasna nodded. Please protect me with your life. Until I return to my country to build the bridge. Dasna said to Kakashi. This is what we should do, so shall we set off at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning? Kakashi took on the task. Okay. Dasna nodded. It was already late today and it was getting dark outside. Tomorrow morning would be better. Well, we'll disband today. Go back and have a good rest. Prepare your ninja tools and ration pills. There's no need to bring anything else. Yes. Team 7 disbanded and went home. Sakura and Sasuke were very excited. This was their first time leaving the village. Naruto was also looking forward to tomorrow and wanted to take a good look at the world outside the village. Suddenly, Naruto, who was about to go home for dinner, frowned. Anbu or Root? The third Hokage can't send Anbu to monitor me again, so is it the Root? What does Danzo want to do? Walking on the street, Naruto suddenly noticed a gaze sweeping across him. The speed was very fast. If it weren't for Naruto's strong perception, he would probably ignore it as an ordinary gaze. Listening to everything, instantly launched with full force and sensed the direction of the gaze. Among all the fragmented sounds, a strong and powerful heartbeat was particularly clear, along with the sound of breaking through the air caused by rapid movement. Going to leave. Naruto disappeared from the spot in an instant and chased after him. If this is a ninja from the route, maybe he can find Danzo's lair directly. Swoosh! The Nine-Tails Jinchuriki is actually leaving the village. This news must be notified to Danzo immediately. This root ninja, or Enbu ninja, is the one who guards the Hokage building. And this ninja was the one who ordered Danzo to be relieved of his position as Hokage assistant after the Uchiha clan was exterminated. Hiruzen Sarutobi needed someone to take the blame, so he ordered Danzo to be root. And he joined the Enbu, always adhering to the will of the root and obeying Danzo's orders. Even last year, when the root was reorganized again, he still did not leave, and continued to be a nail planted in the Enbu as Danzo's eyeliner. This also allowed Danzo to obtain various secret information even in the dark root base. For example, today, Naruto's team took on the task of leaving the village and has been paying close attention to the route of the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. They couldn't fail to report the news after knowing it. However, he didn't know that he was being followed. Naruto followed him across the Hokage rock and came to the depths of the forest behind. Is the root base here? Yes, no one will come here. As he got closer and closer to the destination, Naruto's perception showed several hidden figures scattered around. Although this forest seemed to be empty and full of a quiet atmosphere, it was actually full of dangers. It was estimated that anyone who approached would be discovered by the ninja in the dark at the first time. You can't follow me like this anymore, otherwise you can't enter the base Sharingan. Open. Naruto's left eye changed, and the eternal Mangekyo of the 6 Megatama bloomed with scarlet light and began to exert its power. Naruto's body twisted in the dim sunset, and then suddenly disappeared. The shadow under the ninja became calm after a trance. Naruto has entered the shadow of this ninja. Through the practice of the past 2 days, Naruto has almost fully utilized the power of the Sharingan, and he also used the darkness at night to go to many places in Konoha. No wonder Obito treated Konoha as his back garden, coming and going as he pleased. Now Naruto can do it too. Going anywhere is a matter of minutes. Chapter 37. A thief entered the route. Stop! Who is it? It's me. Naquan. As soon as Naquan appeared in the encirclement of the root ninjas, he was surrounded by 3 masked ninjas. What are you doing here? The root was quite vigilant. Even though they knew that this person was a subordinate of Danzo like them, they didn't trust each other at all. Important intelligence to report. Nichuan said calmly. He had a clear conscience, so he was very calm. He also knew that this was a necessary procedure to enter the root base. The 3 ninjas did not speak, but looked at Nichuan quietly, as if they were waiting for something. Suddenly, a figure suddenly appeared. No tail, safe. It turned out that they were waiting for their companions to check the situation behind Naquan. Go in. The 3 nodded and left quickly. Naquan continued to run forward. Here was still a few hundred meters away from the entrance of the root base. Really cautious, and there are no lone members yet. I don't know who else is hiding in the Anbu. It's really troublesome. In the shadow of Naquan, Naruto saw the root's strict precautions and gave up the idea of controlling them through illusion. If a group of 3 cannot resolve the battle in the shortest time, it will attract the attention of the entire root, and it will be very troublesome to invade later. Fortunately, Uzua God has the function of positioning. As long as Naruto enters the interior of the root base, he can directly pass through the shadow part inside and come in at any time next time. And compared with Obito's Kamui, Uzua God has another advantage. Naruto's appearance is in the dark or shadow, and he can also turn into a black shadow. Even if you keep staring at him, it is difficult to find his trace. I just don't know if there is a barrier inside to detect time and space ninjutsu. Nichuan came to an open space, used the root seal to open a downward passage, then jumped down, and the ground quickly closed. All along the way, you can see ninjas standing in the dark, staring closely at Nichuan who just came in. The root base is very large, as if the entire mountain has been hollowed out, with a depth of more than hundreds of meters, and various passages are intertwined and cross the air. Stop, what's the matter? Yamanaka Feng blocked Nichuan's way. Master Yamanaka, there is news about the Nine Tails Jinchuriki that needs to be told to Master Denzo, please inform him. Nichuan said respectfully. Wait. Yamanaka Feng walked into the back room to inform, and soon called Nichuan in. Master Denzo. Nichuan knelt on one knee. Naruto was also looking at the man behind the third generation, who was known as the strongest pot shadow in the dark of the ninja world. The right eye was wrapped in a bandage, and his face was full of wrinkles. It's hard to imagine that Danzo actually looks younger than the third generation. Danzo, who was very thoughtful and very perceptive, felt that someone was staring at him. He looked up and saw Nichuan lowering his head quickly. Sweat oozed from Nichuan's forehead. He didn't expect that he was discovered immediately after just a slight glance at Danzo. He had been away from the root for too long and hadn't seen Danzo for a long time. As the inheritor of the root's will, Danzo was his belief. Is it an illusion? You said there was news about the Nine Tails. Danzo asked coldly. Yes, the team where the Nine Tails Jinchuriki is located has received a mission to leave the village and will leave tomorrow morning. Nichuan said respectfully. Leaving the village, his instructor is Kakashi. Danzo remembered the information he received 2 days ago. Yes. When Nichuan thought of Kakashi, he couldn't help but grit his teeth, this traitor of the root. You go back. Yes. After Nichuan left, Danzo's face darkened. How dare Hiruzen let the Nine Tails Jinchuriki leave the village? Isn't he worried that the Nine Tails kid will betray the village? Or does he think that he can control the kid with the fire will he has nurtured in the past few years? It's ridiculous. Even dogs don't believe in the fire will. Only the position of Hokage is absolute. Danzo-sama, what should we do? Yamanaka Feng came in and asked. He and another ninja, a baritone, are Danzo's close guards, so compared to ordinary ninjas, they can even discuss some things with Danzo. Hiruzen is old and thinks too idealistically. He actually only sent Kakashi to watch over it. He doesn't worry about whether the Jinchuriki will betray the village. It's stupid. Listening to Danzo scolding the third Hokage, Yamanaka Feng was unmoved, saying that he was used to it. So, send a team to follow. If you find any problems with the Jinchuriki, kill them first and report later, and bring them back to the village. I will do what Hiruzen doesn't do. He can trust that kid, but I won't trust him to play with tenderness and bonds. Danzo said with a gloomy face. Yes. I understand. Outside, Nichuan walked out the way he came. When Naruto passed by a shadow cast by the upper corridor, he took the opportunity to move and stayed. Listening to everything can still be used, allowing Naruto to avoid the guards of the route and wander around in the shadows to check. No one can find his trace, which is the bug of this ability. It's a pity that he can't use Flying Thunder God for the time being, so he can't leave the Flying Thunder God technique. Naruto checked the general situation of the root base and remembered several important locations. In his opinion, this is simply another Hokage building. Information room, mission room, research room, ninjutsu room, everything is available. It can only be said that here, Danzo is the shadow of the root. This is. When Naruto passed by the ninjutsu room, he went in and found many sealed scrolls with the names of the 3 words Uchiha caught Naruto's attention. Wasn't the scroll of Uchiha's ninjutsu taken away by the third generation? Or is this a replica? The third generation couldn't let such a large amount of Uchiha's property fall into Danzo's hands. Either it was copied, or Danzo hid it secretly. And the scroll of ninjutsu of the Uzumaki clan. Tisk tisk, Danzo has a lot of good things here. Naruto suddenly had a bold idea. Since he might not meet Danzo in the short term, but it's a rare opportunity to come here, wouldn't it be a pity not to take something away? As for the subsequent commotion, what does it have to do with me, Uzumaki Naruto? But before that transfiguration, Naruto used the upgraded version of the three-body technique, transfiguration, in the netherworld space. He could change into any appearance he wanted without any flaws. Unlike transfiguration, it can be seen through chakra, or people with Danzo's strength, but transfiguration can't be done. Even if Uchiha Madara came, he might not be able to recognize him. Next, Naruto appeared and slapped the ground with his palm. The darkness spread quickly and swallowed the entire floor of the room. The netherworld is coming. As Naruto's ability was activated, the bookshelves in the room began to sink, swallowed by the darkness and brought into the netherworld space. When Danzo came over, he only saw a mask and a scarlet Sharingan. Chapter 38 Full of jingles, are you going to take the postgraduate entrance examination? When Naruto appeared and launched the ninjutsu, the alarm of the entire root base sounded. Danzo! The seal barrier has been triggered, and someone has launched the space-time ninjutsu. A root ninja immediately appeared in front of Danzo when he took the first step out of the door and reported the situation. Where is the location? Danzo's face was gloomy. He didn't expect that this was just a preset measure, and there would really be a day when the alarm would be sounded. Yes, when the Uchiha clan was exterminated, Danzo knew clearly that in addition to Itachi, who did it, there was another Uchiha clan member who wore a mask and knew time-space ninjutsu to help. Although he didn't know what his purpose was, since he was going to attack the Uchiha clan, he was happy to see it happen. Later, through the information sent back by Itachi, he learned the identity of that person, Uchiha Madara, who was also a member of the Akatsuki organization. Uchiha Madara can't be alive. As Danzo said this, he set up a barrier to detect time-space ninjutsu in the base. After all, this is Danzo's lair, so the entire security measures are more stringent than the Hokage building. The location is the ninjutsu room. Asshole! Danzo cursed inwardly, and the person had disappeared. Unfortunately, when he arrived, the hundreds of scrolls, bookshelves, and even chairs in the entire ninjutsu room had been emptied. They almost took the room away with them. Who are you? He was answered by a space ripple. However, Danzo still saw the circle mask and the scarlet Sharingan. Uchiha Madara. It's just that the information sent by Itachi said that his Sharingan is on the right, but this one is on the left, but the same space-time ninjutsu is correct. Danzo stood at the door and thought carefully. Could Itachi have given false information to conceal this? Danzo didn't believe it. Although the two eyes of the Sharingan have different pupil techniques, this mysterious man named Uchiha Madara, since he has always relied on space-time ninjutsu to come and go freely, he would not hide his eyes. Danzo-sama. Looking at the empty ninjutsu room, the root ninjas behind Danzo felt that a disaster was coming. They were afraid that Danzo would be angry and attack them. Yamazaki-Fang. Yes. Continue to send people to the Rain Country to investigate the intelligence of the Akatsuki organization, especially the guy wearing a mask. Danzo said fiercely. If you dare to take things from him, you will have to pay the price. Very good, Naruto used Obito's costume and the characteristics of ninjutsu to successfully pass the buck. Also, continue to update the barrier. Add a few more layers. The well-defended, most secure root base was easily invaded without knowing it, which made Danzo lose his sense of security. Let's go home and stay for a few days. Danzo thought and took a step, walking outside. By the way, Deal with Naquan. Whether he brought people in or not, it must be related to him, otherwise why there was no problem at other times, but there was a problem when he came. However, Danzo guessed that Naquan was most likely controlled by the Sharingan illusion. Yes, Danzo. Several root ninjas breathed a sigh of relief, and their lives were saved this time. And it seems that Danzo knows who the visitor is. After Naruto emptied the ninjutsu scroll, he did not look at it for long, and directly activated his ability to return to his home. However, before opening the passage, his listening to everything told him that there was someone outside. Kakashi Teacher Group 9. 7, 5 6, 3.2:4, 1, 0 Group 9 7, 5 6, 2.8, 8, 4, 1. At this time, oh, are you here to get the Flying Thunder God Scroll? Naruto had to find a new exit and appeared in the alley outside. Calculating the time, after getting the scroll, he rested for 1 day, and spent 3 days on the task, and 4 days however, Naruto is leaving the village, so he must not be allowed to take the scroll with him. If it is lost or robbed by the enemy, not only Naruto will be blamed, but Kakashi will also bear a great responsibility. Anyway, those who can learn Flying Thunder God don't care about this day, and those who can't learn it don't have much impact. Naruto pushed the door in and looked at Kakashi in surprise. Teacher Kakashi? I remember I locked the door. Don't worry, even if a thief comes to your house, he will cry and leave. Kakashi joked. You are full of jingles. Are you going to take the postgraduate entrance examination? Teacher Kakashi is here to get the ninjutsu scroll. Yes, I will leave the village tomorrow, and the mission may take a long time. I can't leave with such an important ninjutsu. Kakashi nodded. Well, I know. Naruto took the scroll out of the ninjutsu bag and gave it back to Kakashi. Kakashi took a look and put it away. It seems that you haven't learned it. Kakashi sighed. Yeah, this is too difficult. I can't understand many of them. I don't think I'm suitable for such a powerful ninjutsu. Naruto nodded. Indeed, the pile of runes on it were completely beyond Naruto's knowledge, so it was not suitable. But Naruto is suitable for free ninjutsu. It doesn't matter if I don't understand it, as long as the system can understand it. Chapter 39. Both of them took the bait at once. Okay, everyone is here, let's go. The next day, at the gate of Konoha, all the members of Team 7 were present. Let's go. Really, can these little brats really be trusted? Dasna drank with a bad look on his face. Don't worry, there is still a senior ninja like me. Kakashi comforted him. He didn't think there was anything wrong with Dasna looking down on them. After all, Naruto and the other two were still unqualified as ninjas. In addition, although ordinary civilians know that ninjas are powerful, they have no specific concept of how powerful they are. Although Naruto and his friends have just graduated from the ninja school, it is easy for Sakura to beat down several adult civilians. This is the extraordinary power that ninjas possess. Besides, my students are very powerful. They injured me before, ha ha ha. Yes, is that so? Kakashi's words did not reassure Dasna, but made him feel more unsafe. How powerful can a Jonin teacher who was injured by his own students be? He doesn't believe that these three brats have the strength to injure a Jonin, so this Jonin must be very weak. This made Dasna, who had a guilty conscience, regret why he didn't increase the mission level. Alas, it's all because of lack of money. The group maintained a normal speed and headed towards the destination. An hour later, Naruto tilted his head slightly and looked behind him, but then returned to normal. His listening to all things heard the movement from behind. Two ninjas followed them after they left Konoha village. There is no doubt that the target is their client Dasna. But Naruto has nothing to worry about at this time. Although Zabuza is powerful, he still fails when he meets their Team 7. If the upgraded Naruto can't handle the trouble that the original body can solve, then just jump in and start over. I can't afford to lose this person. However, what caught Naruto's attention more was the root ninjas sent by Danzo behind these two ninjas. 2 teams, 6 people. Naruto estimated that the 2 ninjas behind and Kakashi did not find any traces of the root ninjas. Captain, are these 2 guys going to be dealt with? A masked ninja asked the person leading the way in front. Don't worry, our mission is to keep an eye on the 9 Tails Jinchuriki. Yes. Naruto, did you notice it? What the hell is this perception? Although Kakashi has been leading the way, he has also been paying attention to the movements around him and the conditions of the team members. After all, this is their first time to go out of the village to perform a mission, and in any situation, their reactions and performances can allow Kakashi to understand them, and then conduct targeted teaching based on their shortcomings. So Naruto's perception that can rival that of a Jonin makes Kakashi very shocked. He thought of the last field exercise test. Sasuke didn't find his position, but Naruto was able to find it in the first time and successfully forced him out from underground. He thought this was Naruto's limit. As a result, Naruto refreshed his cognition again. This student seems to be very different. But he didn't say anything and continued to chat with Dasna. By the way, Mr. Dasna. What? You are from the land of waves, right? Yes, what's wrong? Dasna panicked. Did this Jonin discover something? Teacher Kakashi, are there ninjas there? Sakura asked curiously. No, there are no ninjas in the land of waves. Although the cultures and customs are different, most of them are. Many countries have their own ninja villages, big or small, such as our Fire Country and Konoha, the Mist Country Mist Village, the Cloud Country Kumo Village. But a small island country like the Wave Country that is not easily disturbed by other big countries does not need a ninja village at all. Besides, our trip is a sea-level mission, so we will not encounter other ninjas, so it is safe. Kakashi smiled. Safe. Dasna's face was bitter, and he regretted it even more. Another hour later. When Kakashi passed a small puddle, his eyes glanced slightly inadvertently, and his steps slowed down inadvertently, falling to the end. Naruto ignored it and continued to move forward. Kakashi wanted to perform, so let him satisfy him. The puddle suddenly rippled, and a figure quietly appeared behind Kakashi. Swish! A long chain tightly wrapped around Kakashi before he could react. What? What's going on? Sakura and Dasna looked panicked, looking at the attacker who suddenly appeared in disbelief. Sasuke's face tightened, ready to attack at any time, while Naruto looked calm. The first one to take the bait. Swish! The chain tightened, tearing Kakashi to pieces, and blood flowed all over the floor. Ah! Kakashi teacher! Sakura was so scared that she almost fainted. Sasuke felt that Kakashi was really useless. The second one to take the bait. Taking advantage of the moment when everyone was stunned, 2 voices came behind Naruto and said to Naruto sinisterly. Really? Both of them took the bait. Chapter 40 Sasuke, your understanding of fire release is still not deep enough. Naruto. Be careful. Sakura and Sasuke shouted. Hey! Little brat, who do you think you are? The 2 Chunins who heard Naruto's words looked at Naruto unhappily, swung the chains in their hands, and wrapped around him, about to tear him to pieces. Naruto's entire body turned into a red flame and suddenly dissipated, and the chain swung into the air. What? How is it possible? Bang! Naruto let go of his hand and slowly stood up. As for the 2 Chunins, they had completely fainted. Naruto, Naruto. Sakura looked at Naruto blankly. These 2 ninjas who killed Kakashi teacher were solved so easily by Naruto? Humph. Sasuke relaxed his body and returned to his aloof look. You. Dasna couldn't believe it. This kid actually defeated 2 ninjas by himself. Is this the strength of Konoha? Any genin is so powerful? No wonder he was able to injure that incompetent jonin. Kakashi, what do you mean? Oh my, you did a good job, Naruto. Kakashi came out clapping his hands. Aren't you dead? Dasna asked in confusion. Kakashi teacher, are you okay? Sakura was also surprised. I'm a jonin, how can I die so easily? Kakashi said helplessly, then looked at Sakura. You don't really think I was killed just now? Ahaha, no. Sakura laughed awkwardly. Kakashi shook his head. He had seen the sudden situation just now. Sasuke performed well. He was able to remain calm even when he encountered such a thing for the first time. He is a good ninja. As for Naruto, that was an extraordinary performance. However, it is true that Naruto's speed and strength are beyond the reach of Kakashi. It is normal for him to perform like this. As for Sakura, it was a normal performance. Generally, the newly graduated genin are basically like this. That is Mr. Dasna, maybe you can explain why a sea-level mission was assassinated by 2 chunins? What did you hide? Kakashi looked at Dasna coldly. It is normal for ninjas to encounter other ninjas when performing missions. But if a low-level mission encounters a high-level ninja, that is a problem. It is a mission above B-level like now. Protecting you to successfully build the bridge is our agreed job. Kakashi stared at Dasna, as if you don't tell the truth, our mission will end here. Dasna lowered his head, not knowing what he was thinking. You may have your own reasons, but it's also difficult for us. It's too early for my students to carry out such a mission, so I think we should just forget it. Teacher Kakashi, are we going back like this? Sakura was shocked. Just because we met a ninja, we have to give up the mission? We got out with great difficulty, and we are also ninjas. Teacher Kakashi? Sasuke also disagreed with going back like this. Just now, he was defeated by Naruto before he could make a move. If he continued like this, he would have to go back to do some tasks of finding cats and dogs. When would he become stronger? Sasuke wanted to become stronger than anyone else present. For revenge. This. Kakashi was stumped. He didn't want the 3 little guys to get hurt, so he proposed to go back to the village, but it seemed that they didn't think so. Kakashi suddenly looked at Naruto, wanting to hear what he had to say. Teacher Kakashi, why don't we listen to Uncle Dasna's explanation first, and then decide whether to continue the mission? Naruto replied. That's good, Mr. Dasna, this is your last chance. Okay, I'll say. Seeing that he couldn't hide it anymore, Dasna could only tell that the land of waves was occupied by a man named Cardo, and that he had to come to Konoha to seek help from ninjas in order to build a bridge to make the country rich and get rid of Cardo's control. However, because of the limited funds in hand, he concealed the information that Cardo hired ninjas to assassinate all those who opposed him, and only entrusted a sea-level mission. Dasna hoped that no accidents would happen before they arrived at the land of waves. So that even if a ninja came out at that time, the ninja he hired would definitely not sit idly by. Unexpectedly, his whereabouts had been spotted by Cardo for a long time, and he was assassinated as soon as he left Konoha. Fortunately, the ninja who took the sea-level mission was powerful enough to save his life. You should have said this earlier. Kakashi looked at Dasna and shook his head helplessly. Fortunately, he was an elite jonin and could completely control the situation. Fortunately, his students were not bad and could fight ordinary ninjas. Otherwise, if another team came, I'm afraid one of them would be lost. What do you say? Kakashi asked Naruto and the other 2. Go on. 2 chunins are not our opponents. Sasuke agreed to continue the mission. Then continue. Sakura looked at Sasuke, looked at Naruto, and nodded. 2-1, we can only continue, Kakashi teacher. Naruto nodded. Then continue the mission. However, Mr. Dasna, I hope you don't keep hiding things from us. Otherwise, even if you are the client, we will first take our own safety as the premise before deciding whether to protect you. Kakashi said seriously. Don't worry. Don't worry. There is absolutely nothing else. Dasna nodded quickly, fearing that Kakashi and the others would turn around and leave. In that case, his bridge-building plan would really end in failure, and he might even die. After discussing, the group continued to move forward along the route. But fortunately, there were only 2 ninjas sent. On the way, Sasuke came up. Hey, Naruto, what is the ninjutsu that you just dodged the attack with? After being trained by Naruto for several years, the arrogant Sasuke would ask any questions directly without being shy. Fire clone. Naruto lied. Fire clone? You can also use fire clone. Sasuke looked at Naruto in surprise. Fire clone is the specialty of the Uchiha. Yes, I know the great fireball technique, and I learned it from you. Me? Yes, you have used it so many times, I have learned it a long time ago. Then how did you practice this fire clone? Sasuke asked expectantly. This is much more useful than the substitution technique. It's very simple, it's an upgraded version of the substitution technique, just replacing the replacement with flames. Your fire ninjutsu training is not deep enough, you can try to develop in this direction, as for whether it will succeed, it depends on your understanding of fire ninjutsu. Naruto was talking nonsense. Is that so? Sasuke didn't think Naruto was lying to him, but fell into deep thought. And Kakashi looked at Naruto thoughtfully. When he heard Sasuke's words, he also remembered the ninjutsu that Naruto used to dodge the attacks of the 2 ninjas, but that's not a fire clone, right? Chapter 41. As soon as he appeared, the knife was gone. They failed. I heard that you are very good at martial arts, so I paid a lot of money to invite you here. In a luxurious room in the land of waves, a short old man in a black suit angrily scolded the bandaged man who was sitting on the sofa and playing with a dagger. Humph! Zabuza looked up and glanced coldly at the old man in front of him. Kato was frightened by the murderous look and took a step back. Stop talking nonsense. This time, I will personally go out chop off the heads of those guys. Zabuza said coldly. The failure of the plan was unexpected, but considering that the 2 Chunins were average in strength, and they were ninjas from Konoha, it seemed that failure was a matter of course. Therefore, he decided to come by himself this time. Well, there won't be any mistakes this time, right? The ninjas over there seem to be very powerful. Besides, the failure of the Ghost Brothers will make them alert. Kato said worriedly. Who do you think you're talking to? The cold murderous intent suddenly appeared, constantly attacking Kato and Kato's men, making them pale and afraid to move. I am the dignified Kirigaku Mamakai Zabuza. On the sea, Kakashi and his party sat on a small boat, slowly approaching the land of waves. What a thick fog! We should be able to see the bridge. We can reach the land of waves by following the bridge. The boatman pointed while rowing the boat. The thick fog in front said. It's so spectacular. After a while, they looked at the bridge in front of them and couldn't help but marvel in their hearts. For people like Sasuke and Sakura, who have lived on land since childhood, the rivers they have seen are only a few meters wide, let alone such a big bridge. You are also blessed by the fog to take the boat, otherwise, if you are discovered by the people of Kato, it will be over. Okay, I'll take you here. You must be careful. After sending them to the shore, the boatman said something and rowed away. Let's go, thank you for taking me home safely. Dasna said and walked to the front to lead the way. Oh, it's really troublesome. The next time the enemy comes, it will not be a Chunin, but a Jonin. Kakashi thought without motivation. The group followed Dasna to a forest. Here it comes. Naruto found the trace of Zabuza, who was standing on a tree observing them at this moment. And another heartbeat. Is it Bai? Hey! Kakashi heard the noise and glanced at the grass beside him, but he didn't see anyone. No wonder the demon brothers failed. It turned out to be Konoha's copy ninja. Zabuza slowly put his hand on the handle of the beheading sword. Sharingan Hatake Kakashi. Swish! The sound of breaking through the air suddenly sounded. Be careful! Kakashi pressed down Sakura and Sasuke's heads. As for Desna, he was not in the attack range and was safe for the time being. As for Naruto. Hey! Naruto! Kakashi thought that Naruto should be able to dodge easily with his weird instant body speed, but strangely, Naruto was unmoved and just looked at the beheading sword flying over. Humph! The first one. Zabuza felt that the scared kid who was standing still would definitely be chopped in two. At the same time, just when Kakashi was about to attack, he saw Naruto stretched out his right hand and grabbed the handle of the high-speed rotating beheading sword with great accuracy. This kid forgot his strange strength. Kakashi was relieved and breathed a sigh of relief. Hamster treasure, Savo, I forgot, it's still upgrading. It seems to have been 6 days, and there are 4 days left. Then, in order to be able to store a ninja sword, I can only carry it for a few days. Naruto sighed. Hamster treasure upgraded, and his system backpack could not be used, but it seemed that it could be placed in the netherworld space. Good idea. Zabuza's figure appeared and stepped on the ground. He stared at the kid carrying his sword with a bad face. Did you make a mistake? The guy who originally thought he would be cut in half is not only fine now, but also grabbed the sword he threw out. This made Zabuza feel a little bad, but he couldn't tell why. Oh my, it turns out to be Zabuza Mamakai, a defector from Kirigakure. Kakashi said with a grim expression. Don't mess around, everyone, retreat, this guy is not the same as the 2 guys we met yesterday. Kakashi waved his hand to warn his students. If the opponent is this guy. Kakashi raised his hand and grabbed his eye mask, slowly moving it up. Even if I don't have the beheading sword, it may still be a bit difficult. Sharingan. Facing a jonin of the same level, especially a guy who defected from Kirigakure, Kakashi was ready to go all out and use Sharingan. Even if the chakra was consumed too quickly, there was no way. But fortunately, there was Naruto's physical skills as a backup. As long as he seized the opportunity he could win. I actually met Sharingan Kakashi here, I'm sorry, I want that old man. Zabuza looked at Kakashi and said. Sharingan. How could Kakashi-sensei have the Sharingan of our Uchiha clan? Sasuke looked at Kakashi in surprise after hearing what Zabuza said, and couldn't believe it. He remembered that Kakashi's name was Hatake. Chapter 42. Is that a fire clone? I'll explain this later. The most important thing now is that you have to be careful. Form AE formation. Protect Mr. Desna. None of you are allowed to interfere. Now is the time when teamwork is most needed. Zabuza, your opponent is me. Kakashi looked at Zabuza with a serious face, and lifted the eye patch on his left eye, revealing a scarlet eyeball with 3 black Megatama eyes on it. It's a Sharingan. What's wrong with Kakashi-sensei? Sasuke, who had been paying attention to Kakashi from the side, clearly saw the extremely familiar eyes on Kakashi's left eye. However, with the enemy at hand, he could only bury his doubts in his heart and ask again later. Damn it, I am a member of the Uchiha clan, and I haven't awakened the Sharingan yet. Sasuke didn't know that he had opened his eyes, and when he saw Kakashi's eyes, he once again thought of that man, and at the same time he was dissatisfied with his own progress again. Well, I didn't expect to see the legendary Sharingan so soon, it's such an honor. Zabuza sneered. I have been in the Kirigakure assassination unit, and I have your information in the manual I carry with me. It says that the man who copied thousands of ninjutsu, the copy ninja Hatake Kakashi. Kakashi didn't say anything. Okay, let's stop chatting here. I have to get rid of that old man quickly. Zabuza's eyes made Dazna's legs tremble and cold sweat flowed down his forehead. This ninja is not an ordinary person. Naruto and the others saw that they were about to fight, and instantly protected Dazna in a triangular shape. It seems that, Kakashi, I have to defeat you first. Swish. Disappeared. Where did you go? There. Dazna pointed at Zabuza who was standing on the water next to him and exclaimed. Ninja mist hidden technique. As Zabuza made a seal, this area was instantly covered by thick white mist, and Zabuza disappeared. He should come at me first, right? Mamakai Zabuza when he was still in the Kirigakura assassination unit. He was famous for his silent assassination skills. Kakashi opened his perception and explained seriously. You might die before you come to your senses. My Sharingan can't be fully used, so you have to be more careful. Kakashi really felt tired at this moment. If he had known that he would meet Zabuza, he would have taken the 3 little ghosts back to Konoha. It's just a sea-level mission, but it's really not worth it for him to risk his life. Captain, what should we do? Should we take action? The Nine-Tails Jinchuriki seems to be in danger. Several root ninjas hiding in the distance looked at Mamakai Zabuza who was taking action on the battlefield and began to ask for advice. No, we don't need to take action until the death is certain. Besides, Danzo said that this is the best scene to test the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki's control over the Nine-Tails. If the Nine-Tails goes berserk in advance, we can deal with it later. Everyone, watch carefully. Yes. As for the root, it seems that we have to get rid of you before returning to Konoha. Listening to everything, not only heard the location of Zabuza who was hiding in the thick fog at the moment, but also heard the conversation of the root ninjas. They hid well, but Naruto's cheating skills were too abnormal. Kid, not everyone can take my sword. Are you ready to be killed by me? 8 places? How could it be? Sakura listened to the voices coming from all directions, and was extremely nervous. Everyone was alert and carefully observed the surroundings. Only Naruto was unmoved. After all, he heard it clearly. You will pay a price for taking someone else's things. Suddenly, as Zabuza's voice fell, a bone-chilling chill swept through everyone. This strong murderous aura. Even if you turn your eyes, you will be caught and killed. Yes, that's the feeling. The murderous aura of a jounin, it feels like being slaughtered. I can't stand it, it's better to die than to be like this. Sasuke was shocked by Zabuza's murderous aura and stood there, trembling all over, not daring to move at all. Don't worry, Sasuke, I will protect you with my life. Kakashi suddenly turned around and smiled gently at Sasuke and Sakura. I will never let him kill my companions. That may not be the case. Zabuza's voice suddenly appeared in the crowd, especially. Kid, go to hell. Zabuza grabbed his knife and stabbed Naruto with a kunai at the same time. Sasuke and Sakura's faces turned pale. Kakashi's heart trembled, and he rushed forward with a kunai in his right hand. Just when Zabuza thought he had succeeded, Naruto's body suddenly turned into flames and disappeared. Zabuza was stunned, and the knife he had just grabbed disappeared. Swish! Kakashi stabbed Zabuza, but the wound did not flow out of bright red blood, but water. Teacher Kakashi! Behind! Sakura shouted. Zabuza's kunai slashed across Kakashi's neck, but to his surprise, Kakashi was just a clone like him. Water clone? Could it be that he copied my ninjutsu in the fog? And that kid, is it a fire clone? Thinking for a moment. Don't move. Chapter 43, the guy who even needs to make 40 seals for water escape. Don't move. Kakashi stood behind Zabuza, with the kunai in his hand on his neck. Fortunately, Zabuza attacked Naruto. Fortunately, Naruto knew the jutsu called Fire Clone, so Kakashi calmed down. Great! Teacher Kakashi! Sakura shouted happily. Sasuke lowered his head and said nothing. You are really good, Kakashi. But do you think you can solve this problem? You are too naive, Kakashi. Zabuza was not panicked at all, but laughed sinisterly. His words made Kakashi's spirit tense again. Copied my water clone jutsu, then deliberately distracted my attention, hid in the fog to observe my every move, and lured me into the trap, but I didn't so easy to solve. Sneer. Is this also a water clone? Kakashi was too lazy to listen to Zabuza's nonsense and stabbed with a kunai. Swish! The attack suddenly appeared from behind. Kakashi ducked to avoid it. It was another Zabuza. Bang! After a fight, Kakashi was kicked into the water. What's going on? This water is so heavy. Kakashi, who was in the water, was surprised to find that he seemed to be unable to move. Idiot! Water prison technique. Zabuza's true body appeared, and he sealed Kakashi in a water ball with a seal. Oh no! Kakashi was shocked. You've been fooled this time, don't even think about escaping from here. I can only start if I control you first. Then, Kakashi, let's see who's better later. I want to kill them first. Water clone. Really, water clones all the time, isn't it annoying? A voice sounded behind Zabuza, interrupting his seal. His pupils dilated, and just when he was about to ignore Kakashi, his right hand that was maintaining the water prison technique was tightly grabbed. Naruto. Kakashi was surprised. He asked where Naruto had been after disappearing for so long. Was he waiting for Zabuza's true body to show up? This kid. Naruto. That guy. Sure enough, this kid is the best. The three people on the shore looked at Naruto behind Zabuza, either happy or relieved. All kinds of emotions emerged in their hearts. It's you. Zabuza tilted his head and looked at the kid holding his hand indifferently. I have to say, how can this kid be so strong? Zabuza tried to break free several times but failed to pull his hand back. Sure enough, since his sword was taken away, this kid has been at odds with him. Have you been waiting for me to show up? Zabuza asked. Yes, but not. Do I need to wait for you to show up if I listen to everything? I just went to the netherworld space to put the sword. Where is my sword? Zabuza also found that Naruto's hands were empty at this time. That's my sword. Zabuza choked and asked again with temper. Where is the sword? Throw it away. You threw it away. Zabuza roared. That was one of the 7 mist ninjas. You just threw it away like that? I risked my life to get this knife, you just throw it away? It's inconvenient to hold it. Besides, I can throw my knife away whenever I want, isn't it okay? Naruto said indifferently. Where did you throw it? Down below. Naruto looked at the sea under his feet. Zabuza was speechless and really wanted to strangle this annoying kid to death. Hey, Naruto, stop talking, I'm still in the water. Kakashi stared at him with a pair of dead fish eyes and said helplessly. That's right. Naruto let go of Zabuza's hand. Opportunity. Zabuza's eyes lit up and he quickly formed seals with both hands. Wind God leg, strong grass in the wind. Bang. Zabuza, who had just made 2 seals, heard the name of a move. He didn't have time to react, and felt a headache, his eyes went black, and he fainted. You have to make 40 seals even for water escape, what can you use to fight me? Naruto curled his lips in disdain. Looking at Zabuza being kicked to the shore, Kakashi's mouth twitched. This was kicked by Naruto, who had super strength, and this move seemed to be an upgraded version of Konoha's whirlwind. When he received it, he almost couldn't resist it. Are you not dead? No, I'm holding back. Naruto shook his head. By the way, when did you learn to tread water? Kakashi looked at Naruto, who was standing steadily on the water like him, in confusion. Tread water? Isn't it enough to have feet? Naruto said and left in an instant, returning to the shore. Kakashi was speechless. What do you mean by having legs? You let Sasuke try? You let Sakura try? Is it because he has learned the super strength, so his control over chakra is also higher? Kakashi pondered. Kakashi teacher, are you okay? Naruto, you are amazing. Sakura stepped forward and said happily. Sasuke has not recovered from the blow just now. Dasna sat down on the ground, sighing that he had escaped death again, and the money spent this time was really worth it. Then, the rest is to get rid of him. Kakashi took out a kunai and walked towards Zabuza on the ground. Anyway, they are all defecting ninjas, so just kill them. Swish! Two sounds of breaking through the air sounded, and Kakashi quickly retreated. Turning his head to look at a masked Kirigakure ninja who suddenly appeared on the tree. Can you hand him over to me? Who are you? Kirigakure's hunting team. Kakashi said vigilantly. Yes, hunting down defecting ninjas is my mission. Thank you very much for your help. I have been looking for someone who can kill Zabuza. Opportunity. Kill. Kakashi was startled, and when he looked at Zabuza again, he saw two senbon sticking out of his neck. He walked over slowly, keeping an eye on the masked guy, while checking Zabuza's life breath. Judging from his voice and body shape, he should be a kid similar to Naruto, but the ninja hunting team is not an ordinary kid. Kakashi, who knew how powerful the Anbu ninjas responsible for hunting down the rebels were, did not dare to underestimate the masked man. Really dead? Then please give me his body hides too many secrets. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Kakashi stepped back and let the Kirigakure ninja take Zabuza's body away. Naruto stood there, watching Haku disappear, thinking about how to get the rare bloodline limit of ice release. I wonder if Haku's chakra will work. Hey, fortunately it's solved. Kakashi pulled down the eye patch and continued to cover the left eye. Okay, we should go, we still have to send Mr. Dasna home. What a lucky guy. Okay, go to our house and have a good rest. Dasna stood up and laughed. As a result, Kakashi, who had just taken a few steps, suddenly staggered and fell to the ground. Teacher Kakashi? What's wrong with you? Are you hurt? It's okay, I just overused the Sharingan and felt dizzy. This time, Kakashi didn't use the water style, great waterfall technique, but he didn't faint completely. Oh my, you are such a bad teacher. You should learn more from your students. Dasna looked at Kakashi with disdain. This Jonin was so weak. Is he really a Jonin? Kakashi? What nonsense are you talking about? Chapter 44 Zabuza, I was fooled again? Teacher, are you okay? Dasna's daughter Tsunami looked at Kakashi lying on the bed and asked worriedly. Well, I guess I have to rest for 3 or 4 days. Kakashi replied weakly. What's going on? Is there such a big price to pay for using the Sharingan? Sakura looked at Kakashi puzzled. This eye is not yours, Teacher Kakashi, right? Sasuke was sitting nearby, and suddenly interrupted Sakura when he heard her words. What? Not Kakashi's? Sasuke, why do you say that? Because if it was my own eye, the consumption wouldn't be so great. Sasuke said affirmatively. Ah, yes, this eye is a gift from a friend. Kakashi touched his left eye and nodded slightly sadly. Friend? Uchiha clan member? Then he. Yes, he died. Since it was given to you by someone else, I can't say anything. Sasuke turned his head away and continued to be deep. Oh, I can finally take a breath. Fortunately, such a powerful ninja was defeated. Dasna lay on the floor, looking happy. But, speaking of which, who is that masked kid? Sakura stroked her chin and recalled the ninja who suddenly appeared at the end and took away Zabuza's body. The mask is the ninja in the Kirigakure assassination unit who is responsible for hunting down the rebel ninja. They are called the corpse disposal team. They will completely remove the ninja's body and erase all traces of his existence. More importantly, the ninja's body will reveal many secrets, so the best way for the ninja who died outside is to deal with it on the spot. Kakashi explained. So, Zabuza's body will also be dismembered? It's really scary. Sakura hugged herself in fear. But Zabuza is obviously dead, but why do I feel uneasy? What did I miss? Kakashi fell asleep while thinking. I'm going to practice. Sasuke stood up and walked out. Through what happened today, he felt that he, who thought he had made great progress, was actually weak. Especially when he was frightened by the murderous aura and dared not move, he even thought about dying and forgot his promise to avenge that man. Look at Naruto again, who is the same age as him, but can deal with a powerful jonin like Zabuza alone. Damn it, why am I so weak? Sasuke punched the tree hard and roared unwillingly. Naruto in the room heard the voice and couldn't help but sigh. Although Sasuke's talent is indeed excellent among his peers, he happened to meet a perverted brother who waved a whip behind him and kept urging him to grow quickly, and met Naruto, who was a wall hanger. Even if he made rapid progress, Sasuke was hit by the comparison. Especially when he met Zabuza this time. But this matter can't be rushed, it can only be done slowly. A dense forest. Bai put Zabuza down. Fortunately, the previous mask can still be used to deceive Kakashi, otherwise it might not be so smooth. Next. Bai took off the mask on his face while speaking, revealing a very beautiful face. First cut the cloth on his mouth, let him spit out the blood, and then pull out the needle. After all the operations, Zabuza still didn't regain consciousness. Still not awake? Is that boy so strong? Bai, who was watching from the dark at the time, only saw Naruto kick Zabuza away, but he didn't expect that this kick would make Zabuza still not wake up. You have to know that Zabuza is a senior ninja. Hai had no choice but to continue carrying Zabuza away and recover after returning to the base. It took a week to recover. And it wasn't until the next day that Zabuza woke up. When he woke up, he touched his head and cursed Naruto in his heart. This annoying brat! Mr. Zabuza, you're awake. Bai walked in. What time is it? You've been unconscious for a whole day. Speaking of this, Bai was also shocked. He suspected that if the golden-haired boy had added a little more strength, he would probably be able to send Zabuza away directly. Naruto said you are right. Zabuza was stunned and speechless. It seems that he should be careful next time he meets that brat. This strength is not possessed by ordinary people, even Kakashi can't compare to it. Mr. Zabuza, do you want to continue the mission? Bai asked worriedly, he had realized that Kakashi and his team were not easy to deal with. Of course. You will definitely be able to do it next time. Next time I have seen through the Sharingan, there will be no problem. But before that, I have to find the sword first, bastard, such an important sword was thrown away by that brat. When Zabuza said this, he got angry and hated Naruto even more. He decided that the next time he met Naruto, he must teach him a lesson and make him pay the price for this matter. Then in the next few days, Zabuza went back and forth in the sea several times, but he couldn't find his beheading sword. He suspected that he was fooled again. Little brat! I must kill you. Chapter 45 Can I learn Raikiri? No, something is wrong. I really missed something important. Kakashi, who had slept for a day, woke up the next day and continued to think about the problems before going to bed. Teacher Kakashi, what's wrong with you? Didn't you get enough rest? Sakura asked. No, according to common sense, the corpse disposal team usually disposes on the spot, but that ninja took Zabuza's body away. So what? Don't you understand? If the boy needs evidence, he only needs to take the head back, but he took Zabuza away. Kakashi explained in detail. Sasuke's face suddenly changed. Could it be? You guessed right. What are you talking about? Dasna looked at the two people who were playing a puzzle in confusion. They mean that Zabuza is not dead. Naruto explained. Yes. Zabuza may still be alive, and the masked boy is Zabuza's companion. We have all been deceived. Kakashi sighed helplessly. What should we do? But Kakashi-sensei, haven't you confirmed it? Sakura was more nervous than Dasna. I have confirmed it, but Zabuza may have faked his death, and I didn't find it at the time. Forget it, whether it is faked or not, it doesn't matter, we just need to be prepared. Kakashi comforted. Humph. It's better not to die. Sasuke snorted coldly. Instead of real death, Sasuke was more looking forward to Zabuza coming to him, so that he could wash away the previous shame. Sasuke, well, it's good to be motivated. Kakashi shook his head helplessly. Teacher, what are you talking about preparation? You can't move now. Sakura asked. Hehe, of course it's for you to practice well. Practice? Teacher, no matter how much we practice, it won't help. Sakura roared in her heart, do you want us to do it ourselves? Of course it will help, at least when you encounter a battle, you can better protect yourself. Then let's start right away. Sasuke stood up and said. Outside in the woods. Now let's start practicing. But before that, we have to talk about the ability of ninjas, chakra. Kakashi supported himself with two crutches and said slowly. Teacher, we have already learned what chakra is in school, so we can skip it. Sasuke raised his hand to interrupt Kakashi. Really? Then can you control chakra well? What? Control chakra? Sakura and Sasuke were puzzled. Sasuke, can you stand on the water like I did yesterday? Or Naruto, you climb a tree and demonstrate. Kakashi glanced at Naruto, who was yawning next to him, thinking that there was a ready-made template here, so it would be a waste not to use it, saving himself the effort. Didn't you come to demonstrate this yourself? Naruto complained, walked to the side of the tree, raised his foot and stepped on the trunk, then kept his whole body parallel to the ground, and walked up step by step, even standing upside down. Don't fall from the tree. Sure enough, Naruto can tread water and climb trees. How did he do it? Did someone teach him? Kakashi looked at Naruto in confusion. When did he learn it? Sasuke clenched his fists and looked at Naruto unwillingly. Amazing! Sakura exclaimed. See, only by accurately controlling chakra can chakra be attached to the soles of shoes and complete the process of climbing trees. If you don't believe it, you can try it yourself. But, Mr. Kakashi, can practicing this really make us stronger? That's the problem, listen carefully. Let you learn to control chakra first, so as to master how to extract the right amount of chakra and use it where necessary. There are two advantages to doing this. First, no matter how difficult the ninjutsu is in the future, you can learn it well. Some ninjutsu that require talent are not counted. Kakashi glanced at Naruto. Naruto's outstanding performance has been recognized by Kakashi, but despite his excellence, he still can't learn the ninjutsu of Flying Thunder God. There is nothing he can do about it. Second, it is to train your endurance. It is not easy to maintain the controlled chakra to adapt to different ninjutsu. Especially when ninjas extract chakra, they have to move and fight constantly, so it becomes more difficult for ninjas to control and sustain chakra. Anyway, let's climb the tree first. Swish! Kakashi threw two kunai and inserted them accurately at the feet of Sasuke and Sakura. You should experience it yourself first, and use this to mark the height you can climb. As for Naruto, come with me. Kakashi said and walked aside. What's up, Mr. Kakashi? Well, you already know how to climb trees and tread water. Now I can only teach you ninjutsu. Is there anything you want to learn? Kakashi suddenly realized that having an overly outstanding student was not so good. Just like now, he didn't know what to teach. Can I learn Reikari? Chapter 46, Changes in the Nature of Chakra. Reikari. Kakashi looked at Naruto in surprise. It seems you have collected information about me. Normally speaking, what ninjutsu Kakashi knows should not be known to Naruto and Sasuke, who have just graduated. And he has never demonstrated it, so Kakashi was surprised that Naruto asked to learn Reikari right away. This is an S-level ninjutsu I created. It requires mastering the nature of chakra changes. In addition, each time you use it, you need to quickly approach the enemy. So you need the assistance of the Sharingan to better perform it. But if it's you, Kakashi has already experienced Naruto's speed comparable to Flying Thunder God. It seems that Naruto should be very good at dynamic vision. Naruto's strong perception can also help Naruto quickly lock the target. Okay, I'll teach you Reikari, but start with A-level Chidori. It's easier. Besides, Chidori is Reikari. There is no difference between the two. But what is the attribute of your chakra? It's best to have Thunder attribute, learn faster. Kakashi fumbled in the ninja bag and took out a small piece of paper. This is a chakra test paper. As the name suggests, it can detect the attributes of the chakra possessed by the ninja. As long as you input your chakra, the fire attribute paper will catch fire, the wind attribute paper will split from the middle, the lightning attribute paper will become wrinkled, the water attribute paper will get wet, and the earth attribute paper will break. If you have all 5 attributes, then one area will catch fire, one area will be split, one area will become wrinkled, one area will get wet, and the last area will break. Try it. Kakashi stretched his hand in front of Naruto. Teacher Kakashi, no need, I have tested it. My attributes are wind, fire, and lightning, so learning Reikari is no problem at all. Naruto shook his head and refused. What a joke, he has all 7 attributes. Although it seems that the yin and yang attributes cannot be measured through the chakra test paper, what if, and he doesn't want to be too exposed. If Kakashi thought Naruto was really too talented, and the news reached the ears of the 3rd Hokage, it would probably be another round of testing. But it's okay, just bear with it, the Chunin exam is coming soon. Naruto is already thinking about how to use the Chunin exam to take over Konoha. Is that so? Wind, fire, and thunder are really good attributes. Kakashi nodded without doubt. After all, this kind of chakra attribute testing is something that every ninja will do. And most ninjas have 1 attribute, the better ones have 2, the more talented ones have 3, and then like the 3rd Hokage, they have all 5, which means they are at least cage level qualifications. Although Kakashi doesn't know how Naruto knows about testing chakra attributes, Kakashi has almost gotten used to it after spending some time with him, and as far as he knows, Naruto has a good relationship with the children of the Ino, Deer, and Joe clans, and it is normal for him to know a lot of things by hearing and seeing. Okay, then let's start with the changes in the nature of chakra. Kakashi looked at Sasuke, who was still practicing hard in the distance, and Sakura, who was about to finish, sat down against the tree. There are 7 properties of chakra, namely fire, water, wind, thunder, earth, yin, and yang. Among them, fire, water, wind, thunder and earth are the 5 major properties. When we use our own ninjutsu, adding wind, fire, and other properties to chakra can get additional effects. This phenomenon is called property change. Just like my Reikari, adding the property of thunder to chakra can make my ninjutsu have the power of thunder. Generally speaking, everyone is born with chakra attributes, which has nothing to do with property change practice. And everyone will have a property that is easier to learn. But the senior ninjas of this level usually have learned more than 2. For example, there are 3 stages in the practice of changing the nature of wind. The first stage is to strengthen the nature of change. Before the leaf is cut in half, the wind chakra must be continuously injected. The second stage is to increase the instantaneous change. In order to increase the chakra released instantly, the practice of cutting the waterfall is carried out. The third stage combines the nature of change with the technique, which is also the most difficult and final stage of the combination with the technique. So, can you understand it? Kakashi asked Naruto, who seemed to be in a trance. He seemed to have forgotten that Naruto was a theoretical scum. Teacher Kakashi, if possible, can you please write the training method of Reikari on the ninjutsu scroll? I will learn it slowly. So you didn't understand what I just said, right? Kakashi stared at Naruto helplessly with dead fish eyes. Are you sure you can learn it if I write it down? Of course I can. Naruto said that with hamster treasure, what ninjutsu can't he learn? If you have a scroll, you can try Chibaku Tensei. Okay, I'll write it out tonight, you can read it carefully and learn it well. If you don't understand anything, ask me again. But I seem to have forgotten to bring the scroll when I came out. Kakashi touched the ninja tool bag. I have it. You are well prepared. Being prepared is better than being prepared. Naruto chuckled. But speaking of hoarding ninjutsu, it seems that I have hoarded the sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan and the fire escape ninjutsu of the Uchiha clan from Danzo. Chapter 47 Naruto teaches Sasuke. It will take 3 more days for the hamster treasure to be upgraded. It will definitely be completed before Zabuza's attack. Naruto is looking forward to the upgraded function of the hamster treasure. I wonder what new tricks it will have. Damn it! Sasuke was sweating profusely, sitting on the ground tiredly, and punched hard. Why has Sakura learned it, but I haven't yet? Why? Am I not even as good as Sakura? Sasuke thought to himself in his heart. At the same time, he was also venting his dissatisfaction with himself for being so useless. Kakashi came over with a cane and looked at Sakura sitting on the tree in surprise. Not bad, although not as good as Naruto and Sasuke, but it seems that there is a good way to go. As a jonin, Kakashi naturally saw at a glance what kind of training Sakura was suitable for and in which direction she could develop, but there was no need to rush at this time. So, Sasuke, as a member of the Uchiha clan, is this the only level of looking at billions? Humph! I know it without you saying it. Sasuke stood up again and launched a new round of attacks on the tree trunk. As the last person of the Uchiha clan, he must not let others look down on him. Come on, Sasuke! Sakura shouted softly with a red face. A child wearing a hat looked at the people practicing in the forest and turned away with disdain. How can an outsider know the horror of Kato? Father! An hour later, Sasuke failed again. Although the height increased again, he could not stand steadily and would fall at any time. Ha bastard! Why is it still not working? Sasuke panted and looked up at his surroundings. There was no one else in the forest except him. Except for the rustling sound of leaves blown by the wind, it was very quiet. Sakura had been taken by Kakashi to practice treading water. As for Naruto, he had disappeared since Kakashi came back. I don't know where he went to slack off. But that guy is also qualified to be lazy. Sasuke's chakra was exhausted at this moment and he was extremely tired. He needed to rest for a while and turned to walk towards Dazna's house. Naruto. When Sasuke returned to Dazna's residence, he saw Naruto fishing outside. This guy. Seeing Naruto so leisurely while he was working so hard, Sasuke couldn't help but get angry. When he was about to continue walking, his steps couldn't help but stop. He remembered what Naruto had said to him. If you think it's shameful to lose to me, then try to win it back next time. Sasuke, your desire for revenge is still not strong enough. You who can't let go of anything are not qualified to become stronger. If you don't dare to face your fear, you will always stay where you are. Being defeated by Naruto again and again, and then making progress again and again, every time Sasuke thought he was about to surpass Naruto, Naruto could always come up with something new to defeat him again. In Sasuke's eyes, he's a very lazy guy, with terrible theoretical grades, but as lonely as him. I don't know when he became a mountain that he needed to look up to in his heart. In the few years at the ninja school, Sasuke could be said to have been beaten by Naruto, as if he was forced to participate in a transformation, and his personality has greatly improved. Although he is still so cold, he is not so arrogant. Naruto is my fear. If I can't even look at him, then will I have the courage to fight against that man? Sasuke walked towards Naruto. Naruto. What's wrong? Did you succeed? Naruto didn't look back, and continued to look at the water with his chin propped up. No, I came here to ask you, how can I completely master this trick? Sasuke sat next to Naruto and asked. The trick? What do you think are your advantages over Sakura? Advantages? More chakra, mastered several ninjutsu, and better than her in physical skills. In terms of learning, we are on par. Sasuke thought carefully. Yes, you have so many advantages over Sakura, but she learned to climb trees faster than you. Why? Why? Because she didn't want to kill anyone right away, because she was calmer and more delicate when practicing. Naruto explained. And you? What were you thinking when you were practicing? You were thinking that you had to learn such a simple thing right away, and then practice more powerful ninjutsu. You are too anxious, Sasuke. I am too anxious. Sasuke recalled how he was practicing. He was only angry, and he never calmed down to carefully feel the subtle changes in chakra. So, my failure is natural. Sasuke laughed at himself. Sasuke, look at the water surface, is it like your mood? Naruto threw a small stone, and ripples appeared on the water surface. If you calm down and feel the changes in chakra carefully, then you can stand on the water. The best is like water. Water is good at nourishing everything without competing with everything. The mind is good at keeping calm and unfathomable. You can be good at giving full play to your strengths and taking actions at the right time. In that case, no matter what situation you are in the future, you will be able to face it calmly. Come on, Sasuke. Naruto was like a philosopher at this moment. Sasuke sat there, thinking, motionless. Chapter 48. But why don't they come back? Sasuke sat for a long time and went back yawning. He seemed to have realized something and decided to have a good sleep first to get enough energy. Russell. I didn't expect you to have the potential to be a teacher, Naruto. Kakashi walked out of the shadows and looked at Naruto with admiration. He was chasing Sasuke. When he returned to the forest, he found that Sasuke was gone. Worried that the enemy might attack him, he followed the way back to find him, and then he saw the scene of Naruto teaching Sasuke. Honestly speaking, Naruto could say such philosophical words, which made it hard for Kakashi to believe that he was a slacker. It can also be seen from the side that Naruto is not a bad student, but he is unwilling to learn. Don't joke, even Sasuke, after failing several times, will always calm down and feel. I just brought this process forward. Haha, even so, it's amazing. You know, even I can't say those words just now. Kakashi sat next to him and laughed. Where's Sakura? She is still practicing over there. Like this. Naruto nodded. At this moment, he did not listen to everything, but enjoyed the fun of fishing. It's just a pity that it seems that Naruto has passed the protection period for novice fishermen, or the fish in the sea have different tastes, and Naruto has not caught anything so far. Teacher Kakashi, what do you think of the third-generation grandfather? Naruto suddenly asked. The third generation? Well, he is a very powerful ninja and a respectable Hokage. If it weren't for him, when the fourth generation died, the village might have suffered more and greater damage. Kakashi didn't know why Naruto asked this question, just thought he was curious about the Hokage. So, do you think the third generation grandfather is a hero? In the Nine Tails Rebellion, his contribution was no less than that of the fourth generation. Naruto looked at the water, not knowing what he was thinking. How do you know about the Nine Tails Rebellion? Kakashi looked at Naruto in surprise. Did someone reveal something to Naruto? Teacher Iruka said that the reason why I am called a demon fox is because the nine-tailed fox that destroyed most of Konoha more than 10 years ago was sealed in my body. So that's how it is. Kakashi was relieved. As the teacher of Naruto appointed by the third Hokage, Iruka can be trusted. So, Teacher Kakashi, the third Hokage is a hero more powerful than the fourth Hokage, right? That's not right. The fourth Hokage made the same contribution as the third Hokage, because he used his life to protect the village and is a hero of Konoha. Kakashi sighed. This is his teacher, known as the Golden Hokage. The shining fourth Hokage. But the third Hokage has been working hard to protect the village in recent years and is also a hero. It seems that Kakashi is also a person deeply poisoned by the will of fire. Naruto sighed in his heart. Teacher Kakashi. What's wrong, Naruto? I want to ask you, why didn't the third Hokage sacrifice at that time? Is it because their ninjutsu is different? Or is it because his strength is not as strong as the fourth Hokage? Why is there no fifth Hokage in the village? Is it because there is no successor? I remember that the third Hokage had 3 apprentices. Why don't they come back to be Hokage? Why are there not many powerful young ninjas in the village now, but all of them are old people? Since the third Hokage's disciples are unwilling to come back to be Hokage, why doesn't the third Hokage train a new successor? I think Teacher Kakashi is good, or does the third Hokage have a successor? The target candidate? Just not old enough? It is said that when the Uchiha clan was exterminated, the entire Uchiha clan territory was blocked. Did Itachi use a shadow clone to block it? Where is the Anbu? What does the third generation think about this matter? I heard that Kakashi's father was very powerful, known as Konoha White Fang. He once killed so many people that the Sand Village was terrified and dared not to be his enemy. Before his death, he seemed to have been the assistant of the Hokage. He had a half-sleeve of the Hokage. Wasn't he the best candidate for the fourth generation at that time? Naruto's questions came one after another, leaving Kakashi no time to think about the answer, until Naruto talked about his father. He came back to his senses and looked at Naruto in confusion. This kind of question, this way of thinking, made Kakashi see the shadow of another person in Naruto. Yes, he is the genius of the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Itachi. What do you want to say, Naruto? Teacher Kakashi, look at this big tree. The top of the leaves are lush and leafy, just like the prosperous appearance of Konoha now, but the trunk in the middle is very thin, just like there are not many ninjas who can stand out in the village at this time, but the roots below are intertwined and spread very far, hidden in the darkness, and no one can see clearly. Konoha has decayed, fresh blood is uneven, and some people stand on the high ground and control everything. Teacher Kakashi, do you really think that Konoha is healthy like this? We are in the center of the 5 major countries. If the third generation is gone, who will protect the village and who will have the strength to deter those greedy guys around us? Naruto said lightly. And Master Jiraiya, Master Tsunade? Kakashi said subconsciously. Yes, but why don't they come back? Chapter 49 Eyes in the Dark. Kakashi is not the only one who thinks that the third generation is the strongest Hokage. They also believe that the third generation has been the Hokage for so long, and he is sincere for Konoha. Because of the existence of the Dark Danzo of the ninja world, the third generation is the cleanest when standing in the sun. Whether it is a righteous or a villain, whether it is a friend or an enemy, or an elder or a junior, everyone thinks he is very good. It seems that this person has no public morality, perfect private morality, and perfect skills in dealing with people. But the current appearance of Konoha is indeed like this in his hands. Not only did he let go, but he also acquiesced that his friend Danzo did many dirty things. Naruto did not think about changing Kakashi's view of the third generation, but just said that if possible, it would be better to plant a seed and let it take root and sprout. Kakashi was indeed thinking about the meaning of Naruto's words. He never thought about these problems. In the past few years, he has been in guilt and pain, living numbly, and performing tasks mechanically. As for the fact that Konoha has no war at this time, everyone lives and works in peace, which is the best for him. So how could he question a Hokage who had never made any mistakes for no reason? But now he couldn't help but think, if the third generation was gone, who could take over the position of Hokage and continue to protect the village? Jiraiya and Tsunade, the two best successors, have not been heard from for many years. As for what Naruto said about Kakashi himself, he had never thought about it, and would not become a Hokage. His strength was about the same, but the lack of chakra made him have obvious shortcomings. More importantly, he felt that the work of a Hokage was very complicated and troublesome. Maybe Naruto can, but, in that case, the third generation will probably have to hold on for a few more years. Kakashi looked up at the sky and remembered that Naruto said that his dream was to be a hero like his teacher Minato Namikaze. And judging from Naruto's potential now, it should be more than enough to be a Hokage. The only problem is that Naruto is still too young. When did Naruto leave? This brat. Kakashi then realized that Naruto had already left without noticing. Multiple shadow clone technique. Bang! In the woods, Naruto opened his ears to listen to everything, and after making sure that no one was secretly peeking at him, he activated the ninjutsu and created a clone. Got it. The clone nodded and was about to turn around and leave. Hey, don't mess around, I just want you to be a handsome man quietly. Naruto reminded him again, because the clones summoned by the multiple shadow clone technique seemed to have slightly different personalities from the original body, and Naruto was afraid that if he left for one night, the second oh my god, everyone is looking at me with strange eyes. It's not just a matter of exposure, but also related to my reputation. I know, it's really nagging. The shadow clone left directly with the instant body technique, too lazy to listen to the original body. Is this really okay? Do you want to cancel it and do another one? Naruto was black. Forget it, business is important route, before asking Danzo for debt, I'll start paying the interest from you who told you to be so annoying. Naruto smiled in a certain direction, and a black vortex suddenly appeared and disappeared with Naruto. It's time to eat. Where did you go just now? Sasuke just woke up and went outside to look, but he didn't find Naruto. Naruto said casually. Wouldn't you go to the woods? Yet. Sasuke looked at Naruto with a little disdain. There is a toilet, but you go to the woods to relieve yourself? What if we step on it when we go there to practice? At night, the night fell, and the bright moon sparkled on the sea. In a dense forest more than 10 kilometers away from Dasna's residence, there was a fire, 2 ninjas sat around it, and another was on guard on a tree. They were silent, as if they had no emotions. It's almost time to change shifts, eat something, otherwise there will be no time in the evening. Yet. They were the root ninjas who were staring at Naruto, 2 teams, taking turns to monitor Naruto. However, compared to the other team composed of pig, deer, and butterfly, the strength of these 3 people was slightly worse. On a tree not far away, a ninja was completely hidden in the darkness at night, and no one noticed. But although the ninja was very alert, he did not notice that a shadow suddenly shook on the tree trunk next to him. Terra? Come to eat. Below, the ninja's companion shouted to him. Terra turned his head subconsciously, but met the sight of a scarlet eye that suddenly appeared in the dark shadow on the tree trunk. Swoosh! Hurry up and eat something. I'll watch for you for a while. I'll change shifts with the captain and the others later. The ninja named Nakatani said as he walked in front of Terra. Just as he was about to cross paths, a kunai flashed and pierced his chest. Puff! Nakatani felt a sharp pain in his chest, kicked Tara who attacked him, and fell beside the fire. Tara, what are you doing? Chapter 50, Operation Failed. When Nakatani fell beside the fire, their other companion Kuriki was stunned for a moment, then quickly stood in front of Nakatani and questioned loudly. But the only answer he got was a kunao flying over. Kuragi immediately blocked it and looked back at Nakatani. At this time, Nakatani was holding his chest and coughing up blood. He should not be able to hold on. Ninjutsu, Shuriken Shadow Clone Technique. Tara threw out 2 shurikens, and with the seals, they turned into countless shurikens, stabbing at Kuriki and the other 2. Kuriki's face was solemn. Earth escape, earth flow wall. Kuriki poured earth attribute chakra into the ground, forming an upright earth wall to block the shuriken, then picked up Nakatani next to him and shot at the first team. Illusion. Nakatani said weakly. I know. Let's go find the captain first. Hold on. Kuriki kept moving forward towards the dark forest, but after running for a while, he was shocked to find that there were fewer and fewer trees around him, and the surroundings became quieter and quieter. The darkness became thicker. He suddenly stopped, pulled out a kunao and looked around vigilantly. Did you find it? But it's too late. A voice came from all directions. Who is it? The underworld is coming. A red light suddenly lit up opposite Kuriki. As the other party finished speaking, the darkness around Kuriki seemed to come alive, turning into a huge vortex, opening its huge mouth to swallow them. Sharingan. Kuragi stepped back in shock, wanting to escape, but as Naruto said, it was too late. The darkness that had long been replaced by the underworld instantly pulled Kuriki and Nakatani into the underworld space. What's going on? Nakatani, how are you? Hey, Nakatani, can you hear me? Where are you? In the darkness, Kuriki couldn't see anything, nor could he hear Nakatani's breathing. Gradually, he couldn't even hear his own voice, and his hands and feet lost consciousness. Then he didn't even know if he had spoken or talked. He stood there like a stiff puppet. Nakatani was still on his back, but he couldn't feel it anymore. He was overwhelmed by fear, at a loss, and finally lost in the darkness. Swoosh! A figure rushed over. It was Tara who was controlled by illusion. Well, let's lock them in the space together. Naruto instantly appeared behind Tara and threw him into the netherworld space. Next. Multiple shadow clone technique. 3 clones were called out. Transfiguration. *3. 3 streams of smoke rose, and the 3 clones had transformed into the Anbu ninjas just now. Naruto disappeared into the darkness. After the 3 clones returned, they immediately cleaned up the traces left by the previous battle, disguised themselves, and waited for the other 3 to come to take over. Although I don't know if this will work, what if it does? Although Naruto has no problem fighting 3 people alone now, he doesn't want to make too much noise, so as not to alert Kakashi, and this is also a good opportunity to test his abilities and gain experience. After a while, another team of root ninjas returned. Naruto No. 1, who was on duty on the tree, discovered them at the first time. Tara, it's your turn. Yamanaka Harada said as he passed by Naruto No. 1. Yes, Captain. Yamanaka Harada, Abarame Matsuyama, Narakashima. Although they are not regular Inoshikajo, the configuration of their 3-person team is basically the same. However, they were all from the side branches of their respective families, with low status and talents not as high as those of the main family. Therefore, Danzo used various means to pull them into the route. Among them, the most outstanding were Danzo's 2 guards, Yamanaka Fu and Abarame Taijin. Abarame Matsuyama came to the campfire, frowned slightly under the mask, and inadvertently made a gesture with Yamanaka Fu and Narakashima. When Naruto No. 1 landed on the ground, number 2 and number 3 also stood up, looking like they were ready to change shifts. The three suddenly attacked. Shadow binding technique. Secret technique, bug jade. Narakashima used the light and shadow produced by the campfire to instantly control the two people, and Abarame Matsuyama also launched a secret technique, covering number 2 and number 3 with parasitic bugs, and while restraining them, eroded their chakra bit by bit. As for number 1, he was directly blown up by Yamanaka Harada, who suddenly attacked. The main reason was that Naruto's shadow clone didn't expect them to attack directly, so he didn't react. And this physical clone was not an upgraded clone technique, so it would be broken up if it encountered a strong attack. Shadow clone. Matsuyama. Yamanaka Harada saw the clone being blown up and suddenly shouted to Abarame Matsuyama. Understood. Matsuyama nodded and gave instructions to the parasite. Sure enough, the next second, the two controlled companions also disappeared with a bang. Be careful, the enemy hasn't left yet. Matsuyama, have you found anything? The three of them stood back to back, looking around vigilantly. Although the sudden change surprised them, they were not panicked. They had experienced many battles and had already calmed down. However, facing this mysterious enemy who easily solved their other team, they suddenly felt very unsure. Chapter 51, Brother Tsuchiko sets a good example. Is it over? The hidden Naruto scratched his head. He didn't expect that his shadow clone would be discovered without doing anything. Is this the experience of a ninja? It's really strong. Naruto sighed that he, a newbie, was still far behind the old hands like them. I must be more careful next time. Naruto warned himself in his heart and walked out. Awesome, awesome, worthy of being a ninja of the root. Sharingan. Are you Kakashi? No, that's not right. Kakashi has never left. Who are you? That mask. It was you who invaded the root base before, right? What is your purpose? Are you also the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki? Yamano Harada looked at the circle mask and the Sharingan on the left, and remembered what happened a few days ago. His face became solemn. If it was really Kakashi, it would be fine. Then they still had a fight and could win. However, if it is this mysterious person who knows time-space ninjutsu, the three of them may not be able to deal with it. It is likely that. Be careful, the opponent knows time-space ninjutsu, be careful. Yamanaka Harada reminded his companions in a low voice. Let's not talk about the purpose first, I am more curious about. How did you find out? Naruto asked curiously. He didn't think there was any flaw in his transformation technique. Chakra, my parasite felt the remnants of chakra, there must have been a battle here. Abarame Matsuyama explained. And when we arrived, your shadow clone didn't explain anything, but acted as if nothing happened, so there must be a problem. I see. Naruto nodded thoughtfully, indicating that he had learned it. Then, swoosh! Naruto disappeared on the spot. It's starting. The next second, his voice appeared behind the three people. So fast! How can it be so fast? Space-time ninjutsu. The three of them left their original position in an instant, some landed on the tree, some squatted on the ground, or hid. The basic principle of ninja combat is to hide their own breath and position, and they played this to the fullest. However, in front of Naruto's listening to everything, nothing can be hidden. Narakashima squatted on the tree, looking for the enemy who had disappeared beside the fire. Although there are plenty of shadows in the dark night for his ninjutsu to be used, but at the same time, because there is no bright light, he cannot illuminate the enemy's shadow, then he couldn't control it. He could only hope that his companions would pull the battlefield to the fire below, so that Kashima would have a chance to attack. Wind style, great breakthrough. To Kashima's right, Yamanaka Harada was attacked by an enemy with a space-time ninjutsu that was as elusive as a ghost. Earth style, earth flow wall. Kashima noticed the movement and turned his head to check, and then he looked directly into the eyes of a scarlet Sharingan. On the tree trunk next to him, a black shadow had already squatted silently. When Kashima saw the red Sharingan, his heart trembled violently, and he wanted to retreat immediately, but he could no longer control his body. The illusion had been launched successfully. The last question Kashima had after being hit by the illusion was to know when and how Naruto appeared beside him without being discovered. After Yamanaka Harada used the earth flow wall to block the wind style, he came to the center of the open field in an instant, put his hands in the hand seal gesture, and scanned the surroundings. He came here specifically to give Kashima a chance. After all, he also knew the advantages and disadvantages of Kashima's ninjutsu. Then he asked Abarame Matsuyama, who had the parasitic bug, to use the secret technique to sense the enemy's chakra and find the exact location. But what puzzled Matsuyama was that his parasitic bug would only react when the opponent used ninjutsu. At other times, it was as if the enemy had disappeared, without any chakra fluctuations. But he could understand it. After all, when the route was invaded before, if the opponent had not launched a ninjutsu and emptied the ninjutsu scrolls in the ninjutsu room, the barrier would not suddenly react to let them know that someone had come in. Even when they found out, it was too late. Fire style. The moment Naruto's shadow clone formed a hand seal, the parasitic bug immediately reacted. This position is behind you. Abarame Matsuyama was shocked. Great fireball technique. A red fireball suddenly appeared, illuminating the space and the figure of Abarame Matsuyama. Hey! Are you using a great fireball to light my candles? Abarame Matsuyama, who had already dodged to the side, laughed and raised his hands, about to seal, and then was shocked to find that he could not move. This feeling is Kashima. As a companion of Nara Kashima, Abarame Matsuyama immediately discovered what the ninjutsu that controlled him was. Is it your birthday today? Unfortunately, I didn't prepare candles. Naruto suddenly appeared next to Abarame Matsuyama and slapped him on the shoulder. Asshole, is it a Sharingan illusion? Yes, bye. Naruto nodded, then activated the Yuzua God and pulled Abarame Matsuyama into the Yoshi space. There is one left. Naruto looked at Yamanaka Harada, the only one left in the field. He suddenly felt that he was like Obito at this moment, wearing a mask, having the Sharingan, and using space-time ninjutsu to play tricks on his opponents. I can only say that Brother Tsuchiko set a good example. Chapter 52 Infernal Affairs. First, he used the shadow clone to attack me, attracting Kashima's attention, and then the main body took the opportunity to control him with illusion. Use the same method to deal with Songshan. Is this person's tactical awareness and control of people's hearts so terrifying? At the beginning, Yamanaka Harada was most worried about the opponent's weird space-time ninjutsu and Sharingan, so he was paying attention all the time, but he didn't expect that this guy just used a shadow clone to sneak attack and easily solved the two of them. The exposed ninjutsu was only 2 C-level ninjutsu, and more information could not be obtained. Where did you take him? Yamanaka Harada shouted angrily. Do you want to go with him? There are 2 of your companions in there, right? Well, there were originally 3, but unfortunately one died. Shadow imitation technique. A thin black line on the ground rushed straight to Yamanaka Harada's shadow on the ground. Damn it! The Uchiha clan really deserves to die. Yamanaka Harada used the instant body technique to leave. Water style, explosive water wave. Yamanaka Harada formed a seal and spit out a stream of water like a fireball, rushing straight towards Naruto, extinguishing the fire along the way. Now, Kashima's ninjutsu is useless. But now we can only run. Yamanaka Harada rushed in a certain direction. It was not his mission to fight with the masked man. This was an emergency, and he didn't need to fight to the death. The only plan now was to find a way to survive, and then pass on the news that this masked guy was also eyeing the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Hey? That direction is it to find Kakashi. Oh, now you remember that you are a ninja from Konoha. Naruto sneered, threw Narakashima into the netherworld, and his body turned into a dark vortex and disappeared. Swoosh! Although the location chosen to monitor the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki is a bit far, as long as there is a big noise, Kakashi will definitely notice it with his vigilance. Suddenly, a dark vortex appeared in the direction where Yamanaka Harada was heading, and the guy in the mask walked out of it. Damn space-time ninjutsu! Yamanaka Harada finally realized how powerful and difficult this legendary space-time ninjutsu is. No wonder there are only a handful of people who can use this ninjutsu. In the past, Konoha had the Flying Thunder God of the 4th Hokage, but the 4th Hokage died, and the Flying Thunder God was lost. Yamanaka Harada thought that only people who lived in the same period as the 4th Hokage Minato Namikaze would know how terrifying he was. Yamanaka Harada quickly formed a seal. Wind Style, Vacuum Ball. A B-level wind style ninjutsu learned from Danzo. This ninjutsu is to fire the chakra accumulated in the mouth like a bullet when exhaling. This technique can continuously exhale short breaths, just like a machine gun firing continuously, turning the opponent into a honeycomb. Bang, bang, bang. Yamanaka Harada's attack not only attacked Naruto, but also knocked down the surrounding trees. You want to make a big noise? Trouble, I'll kill you quickly. Naruto activated the instant body technique and came behind Yamanaka Harada. He grabbed him and was about to pull him into the netherworld, but he exploded with a bang. Shadow Clone? When you come over. Wind Escape? Vacuum Blade? A voice came from behind. Yamanaka Harada grabbed a kunai, condensed the sharp Wind Escape Shakira, and slashed it towards Naruto's neck. Naruto turned around and raised his hand to Yamanaka Harada. Humph! Too late. Yamanaka Harada sneered when he saw that the other party still wanted to catch him. When the kunai touched the masked man's neck, the sneer on Yamanaka Harada's mouth turned into fear. How could it be? There is no entity. Snap! Go in, your companions are waiting for you. Let Yamanaka Harada pass through his body, and Naruto grabbed him and threw him into the netherworld. Solved space-time ninjutsu is really a good thing for sneak attacks. Naruto clapped his hands in satisfaction. The rest is to solve their problems. However, if you want to ask something from them, it is probably impossible. The seal of the Root of Tongue Disaster, whether active or passive, can't say anything about Danzo. Naruto looked at the few root ninjas who had fallen into darkness, and only their thoughts and consciousness were still active, and their activity was still decreasing, thinking about how to make good use of them. Now, the only thing that can be used is the illusion of the Sharingan. Fortunately, Naruto's illusion can be said to be second only to Shisui's Kota Amatsukami, and the hypnotic effect is very good. Just like Aizen's Zanpakuto in Bleach, he was hypnotized after seeing it for the first time. Naruto hypnotized them one by one while their thoughts and consciousness were slow, and rewrote the memory of the battle, giving them a new scene picture as a new memory. However, the ninja who was stabbed in the heart at the beginning is now dead. Naruto thought about it and called out the physical clone, asking him to turn into that ninja. He decided to send this clone to mix in with the two teams and have a fight. Because even if this clone is injured, it will not explode like the shadow clone, so the degree of disguise is very high. But don't mess around after you get in. If you encounter danger, it's up to you whether you want to remove the clone. Naruto instructed. OJBK. The name of the previous chapter, Yamanaka Fu, has been changed back to Harada. Sorry, there is a typo. Chapter 53 Naruto is a precious jade. Is this clone really reliable? Naruto held his forehead and hoped that the plan would go smoothly. Then he spent some time to deal with the traces of the battle on the scene. As for the remaining chakra, Naruto, who had learned his lesson, used the pure eye to completely eliminate it bit by bit, in case Aberame Matsuyama found something wrong when she woke up the next day. It can only be said that the secret techniques passed down by various ninja clans are still quite good, and it is easy to be fooled if you are not careful. The next morning, the 3 root ninjas squatting on different trees like wooden sculptures suddenly regained consciousness. Terra, it's dawn, today's mission is over. Karagi, let's go back and change shifts with the captain and the others. Nakatani, it's calm, and the years are good. Terra and Kariki looked at Nakatani strangely. Why, you came out to perform a mission and learned a great truth. On the other side, Yamaharata suddenly woke up from his sleep, took out a kunao, and looked around vigilantly. What's wrong? Did you have a nightmare? Narakashima sat by the relit fire, boiling hot water, and looked at Yamaharata strangely. Ah, it seems so. Yamanaka Harada put away his kunao, shook his head and walked over. He seemed to have dreamed of the Uchiha clan just now. In the dream, he saw Uchiha clan members staring at him with a pair of scarlet Sharingan and full of hatred. What's going on? Was he scared by the masked man who invaded the root? That day, he stood with a group of root ninjas and watched the masked man leave fearlessly in front of Danzo. However, he did not participate in the subsequent mission of the Rain Country. Instead, he was arranged here and followed the Nine Tails Jinchuriki out of the village. Compared with that, this surveillance mission was the easiest. Where's Matsuyama? On guard. Before dawn, Naruto returned to Desuna's residence and took advantage of the clones swapped places when they went to the bathroom, without attracting any attention. As for Kakashi, although he maintained a vigilant attention, he would not pay too much attention to his student getting up to go to the bathroom. Besides, he had to hurry up to recover his body. The burden on the Sharingan was not ordinary heavy. In the morning, Sasuke and Sakura continued to go out for training. Sakura was not very proficient in treading water and needed to continue practicing. And with Naruto's teaching this time, Sasuke should be able to master the skills of climbing trees soon. It's just. Why is he walking on the tree? Not walking below? So energetic? Naruto asked curiously. It's because you peed in the woods yesterday and he didn't want to step on you. Kakashi stared at Naruto with dead fish eyes and complained. You are not a child anymore, you should pay attention to the impact. Damn, when did I pee outside? Wait, that stupid clone. Naruto's face was full of black lines. This is for you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. And at this time, Kakashi had figured out the series of questions that Naruto had asked yesterday. If you want to change the village, then work hard. I hope you can become Hokage. Kakashi had great expectations for Naruto. And Naruto, the son of the 4th Hokage, has an extraordinary status. In addition, as the Nine Tails Jinchuriki, if he can completely master the power of the tailed beast, then becoming a Hokage is the most normal thing. More importantly, Naruto's talent, whether it is physical skills, ninjutsu, or mature thinking, can be said to be the most outstanding among the younger generation compared to other ninjas in the village who are in a period of transition. I know, then Kakashi teacher, you don't mind a younger Hokage, right? Naruto took the scroll and said jokingly. Haha, being young is better. It can bring more vitality to the village, just like the 4th Hokage, the youngest Hokage. If you want to surpass him, you have to work harder. Kakashi said with a smile. Yeah, then I'll try my best. Naruto looked at the sea shrouded in white fog in the distance and nodded. Come to think of it, there seems to be someone on the sea? Who could it be? Hey! Finally succeeded. Sasuke stood upside down on the branch and breathed a sigh of relief. Naruto is right. I was too anxious yesterday and couldn't calm down to experience the subtle changes in chakra. And now, after carefully feeling it and mastering this trick, my fire escape ninjutsu will become more powerful when used. Sasuke nodded contentedly. Then, let's start practicing treading water. Sasuke became confident again and walked towards the beach. Naruto, this kid, is also good at instructing others. Kakashi said with relief. He looked at Naruto now as if he was looking at a piece of precious jade, and he was the experienced sculptor. He believed that he could carve Naruto, this piece of precious jade, flawlessly. Chapter 54, It's easy to surpass Kaguya. 3 days after the training began. On a bridge under construction. Naruto sat bored, watching old man Dazna carrying wood and hammering it. Hey, kid, why are you alone? Where are the other two? Dazna asked while swinging his hammer. I'm training, so I'm the only one left to protect you. Haha, so, you're really amazing, so you don't need to train. Of course, I've already learned that kind of child's play. Sure enough, you're much more reliable than your weak teacher. Dazna nodded. Dazna, do you have time? Kiki, is there something wrong? I'm here to tell you that I want to quit. The man named Kiki said hesitantly. Even you want to quit? Dazna, we are old friends. Although I want to help you, if that happens, we will all be targeted by Cardo. Besides, if something happens to you. So I don't want to do it anymore, and the bridge building is also. Kiki said in embarrassment. This is our bridge, it will bring logistics and transportation to this extremely poor country. It is precisely because we believe in this that we all have to work together to build it. Dazna said loudly. But if you lose your life? Kiki roared unyieldingly. I know, you, don't come again in the future. Dazna sighed suddenly. After Kiki left, Dazna did not work anymore, but sat down, took out the bottle of wine, and drank it hard. I've always wanted to know why I didn't report the mission truthfully. Why didn't you leave? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? You tricked us here, and then thought we would definitely help you? Why, now that it has been realized, do you regret it? Naruto looked at the sea and said lightly. Oh my, I didn't expect you to see through me. Dazna didn't feel embarrassed at all, but was very happy. Laughing. But now that even the bridge builders have left, there is no need for you to stay and protect me. Gurgle. Now it's not a question of whether you want us to leave or not, but we can't leave at all. We can't leave before Kakashi-sensei is fully recovered. Otherwise, it will be very dangerous to return to Konoha with such a body. So, just continue to do your work with peace of mind. Naruto explained. I want to do it too, but I'm afraid it won't be completed. Dazna looked at the broken bridge in front of him and sighed in disappointment. This country, under the cover of Cardo, can't be completed no matter how strong his determination to build the bridge is. Now there are these Konoha ninjas to help him resist the danger. If they leave, it will be completely over. Originally, if there were enough people to help, the construction speed might be faster. But now everyone has chosen to give up under the threat of Cardo. What should I do? If you don't know what to do, just keep doing what you thought before. Naruto said. Even if the bridge is not completed in the end, its existence may continue to guide those who take up arms to resist Cardo. Isn't that enough? You really don't look like a kid. Dazna laughed. Besides, Zabuza won't give up the mission so easily. And Naruto is also looking forward to Zabuza. No, it should be Bai's arrival. Because at 7 o'clock this morning, his hamster treasure has been upgraded and has a few new functions. Hamster treasure has been upgraded, and the multiplier has been updated from 100 times return in 10 days to 1000 times return in 10 days. The newly loaded functions are as follows. 1 can store tailed beast chakra, 10,000 points can be upgraded to synthesize 1/10 tailed beast. 2 can store blood limit 15, 10,000 blood limit 15 can be upgraded to blood limit elimination 3, 100,000 blood limit elimination 3 can be upgraded to blood limit network 1. 3 can master all attribute ninjutsu. Hamster treasure, what is the number behind the blood limit? Naruto asked puzzledly. There are 15 types of bloodline limits in the existing ninja world. There are 3 types of bloodline elimination, including Samsara Eye, Pure Eye, and Dust Release. 1 type of bloodline network. You said that the upgrade synthesis, can't it be that I have to collect 15 bloodline limits, each of which has 10,000 copies and then upgrade to bloodline elimination? And then the bloodline network is also synthesized in this way? When will the upgrade synthesis be completed? Yes. Wait. I remember that Samsara Eye requires 10,000 copies of Eternal Mangeki Sharingan. Now the multiplier has become 1,000 times. You only need to save 10 times to upgrade. Pure Eye is the same. Then, I just need to find a way to get the bloodline limit. Thinking about it, the difficulty is directly reduced by half. And there is also the tailed beast chakra. Even if there is only 1/10 of the tailed beast, it is enough. Naruto thought about it. By then, he will get Samsara Eye, plus he is the sage body of the perfect Jinchuriki of the 9-tailed beasts. Isn't that a combination of Sasuke and Naruto in the original anime? Basically, it can be equal to the 6-path sage, right? Maybe I can get some 10 tails chakra and make a small 10 tails, then I should be the closest to the Otsutsuki. Oh, I forgot about the bloodline network. Well, it's no problem to surpass Kaguya. Chapter 55, Cardo's Subordinates, Nothing Special. Hamster Treasure, Impure World Reincarnation, and Palm Immortal Technique, how long will it take? Naruto suddenly remembered that he still had 2 most anticipated ninjutsu that had not been upgraded. 1 month for Impure World Reincarnation, 2 months for Palm Immortal Technique. Fortunately, the multiplier has increased, and the upgrade speed of Tons Ninjutsu has also increased. Although the Samsara Reincarnation Technique can revive 5 people, Naruto has not yet decided whether to revive Minato Namikaze and Kushina Uzumaki. But let's see when the time comes. If there is a lack of helpers, you can use Impure World Reincarnation to get them out and see the situation. Anyway, there is no rush. Now, whether it is Sasuke's training, Zabuza's mission, or the Chunin exam in a few months, everything is going according to plan and moving forward according to the plot. What Naruto needs to do is to realize his own ideas in the plot and seek benefits for himself. In the past, Naruto didn't have much idea about Konoha and the ignorant villagers in Konoha village. He just thought that he didn't care about their life or death. But when Naruto gained powerful strength, even comparable to the cage of a village, his heart began to stir. Power? Hokage? The so-called ruler. Naruto felt that he might be able to fight for it. Take your time. Let's try to get the bloodline limit of ice release first. Oh, by the way, Hamster, help me save the beheading sword and the scroll of Reikari's ninjutsu. Remember to remind me after the ninjutsu is successfully upgraded. Saved. 1,000 times return. After 10 days, Naruto can not only learn Reikari, but also use the Flying Thunder God he had accumulated before. The 5th day after arriving here, Naruto's body finally recovered. With Kakashi's guidance, Sasuke and Sakura have made great progress. In the evening, everyone ate and chatted together. Ha ha ha, the bridge is almost finished. I really troubled you these days. Dasna thanked Kakashi. Don't say that, I have to recover anyway, so I might as well say thank you to Naruto. He has been protecting us these days. Kakashi said that protecting you is a matter of convenience. Yes, your student is much better than you, Teacher Kakashi, you should learn more from your students. Kakashi, while talking, this guy is out of breath, I didn't perform well. Dad. What nonsense are you talking about? Teacher Kakashi, don't mind, Dad is drunk. Tsunami smiled apologetically at Kakashi. Why? At the dinner table, Inari suddenly cried and yelled, and everyone looked at him in surprise. Why are you trying so hard? No matter how nice you say it, no matter how hard you try, you can't defeat Cardo's men. Facing a truly powerful guy, we weak ones are doomed to lose. After saying this, Inari ran out crying. The atmosphere in the room suddenly became quiet. I'm sorry, the father of Inari's child died at Cardo's hands because he built a bridge and resisted Cardo, so. Tsunami said with a wry smile. Anyway, the bridge will be completed soon, and no matter how Cardo tries to stop it, it will be useless, right? Naruto said. That's right, I'll have to trouble you tomorrow, Naruto. Dasna nodded affirmatively. He hoped that as long as the bridge was built, Cardo's control would not be so strong, and the residents of Wave Country would have another way to make a living, and their lives would get better. We will go together tomorrow. Kakashi said, since the mission has come to this point, why not just continue to complete it? The next day, everyone got up early, had breakfast, and walked towards the beach. When Naruto left, he secretly left behind a group of 9, 7,5, 6, 3,2, 4, 1.0, group 9, 7, 5, 6, 2, 884, 1 shadow clone. If I remember correctly, in addition to sending Zabuza to deal with Dasna himself, Cardo will also send his men to Dasna's house to attack Tsunami and Inari. Therefore, Naruto made an extra preparation just in case. Sure enough, when Naruto and his group left, 2 samurai with long swords on their waists approached Dasna's residence. Inari, come and help your mother wash clothes. Tsunami shouted at Inari upstairs. At this moment, boom! A wall of the house was suddenly smashed violently, revealing a big hole. You are Dasna's daughter, Tsunami. I'm sorry, we are going to take you away. You are Cardo's men. Tsunami looked at the 2 people in fear. Inari, who heard the noise, ran down from upstairs and stared blankly at the stranger who broke into the house. Who is that kid? Go! Don't come over! Tsunami shouted. Do you need to take him with you? 1 hostage is enough. Then kill him. The man with the eye mask slowly pulled out the knife. Stop! Don't you want a hostage? If you attack him, I will bite my tongue and commit suicide. What a trouble kid, you should thank your mother. What a pity, I really want to find something to chop. Wivu, I am sorry, sorry. I'm too weak to protect my mother. I don't want to die. Inari cried as the 2 samurai took her mother away. Hehe, such good skin, I really want to chop it twice. The samurai with an eye mask said maliciously. Seeing such a beautiful woman, you only want to chop it twice? Are you still a man? A slightly childish, teasing and strange voice suddenly sounded. Who is it? The 2 samurai turned around instantly and put their right hands on the hilt of the knife, but they didn't see anyone. Up there, idiots! Naruto sat on the eaves, supporting his chin with his right hand, and shouted at them. Is it a kid? Naruto? Why are you still here? Tsunami looked at Naruto in surprise. She had been listening to her father say how powerful and reliable Naruto was these days. Now she subconsciously saw Naruto and felt relieved. She completely forgot Naruto's age. Naruto? That person? Inari, who was kneeling and crying in the room, heard the shouting, wiped his tears, and ran out. Bang! Naruto jumped down with his hands in his pockets. So, you are really bad. You don't know how to appreciate beauty at all. You should know that women of this age. Naruto. Tsunami blushed and interrupted Naruto loudly. What's wrong with this kid? He is so young. Humph, kid, since you want to be a hero, then die. Just when I want to cut something. The 2 samurai rushed towards Naruto using Iato. Spiral Maru. 2 blue balls suddenly condensed in Naruto's hands and pressed hard on the 2 samurai. Bang! Instantly, the 2 were knocked away, their chests bloody and fleshy, and they were already dead before they landed. So, Cardo's men are just like this. Naruto looked at Inari and said slowly. Chapter 56 Magic Mirror Ice Crystal. Listening to Naruto's words, Inari just stared at Naruto blankly, with tears on his face that had not been wiped away. Naruto, didn't you leave with Kakashi and the others? Why are you still here? Naruto helped to untie the rope that tied Tsunami. I'm just a clone, left behind by the real body to protect you. Naruto is really reliable. Thank you, Naruto. Tsunami breathed a sigh of relief and said. Her father was right. Compared with Kakashi, Naruto was the most thoughtful. Well, I guess Kato's men won't come again. I have to pass the message to the main body and leave first. Besides, there is a little kid there who needs your comfort. Naruto said, and released the clone. Inari. Mom. I'm sorry. At the bridge, thick fog suddenly rose. And in front of Kakashi and his group, several workers who came to build the bridge were lying. This fog Kakashi teacher. Yes, it's that guy's mist hiding technique. Kakashi said with a headache. I haven't seen you for a few days, Kakashi. And that damn kid, where is my sword? Zabuza's voice came out from the white mist, but when he talked about someone, his tone became gnashing. Didn't you say you threw it away? I didn't find it in the sea at all. Ahem. Anyway, kid, give my knife back. Maybe I'll consider giving you a quick death. Although he was knocked unconscious by Naruto last time, Zabuza thought that Naruto was just strong and the sneak attack made him fail. And this time, with Bai's help, he didn't believe that he couldn't handle them. So it was you who was on the sea these days. Naruto suddenly realized that he could always hear a faint heartbeat on the sea these days, but he didn't expect it to be Zabuza who was looking for the knife. This is really fun. Humph. I hope you can still laugh later. Swoosh. 3 identical figures suddenly appeared around them. It was Zabuza's water clone. Ha, kid, you're still shaking with fear. Zabuza sneered at Sasuke. I'm excited. Sasuke raised his head suddenly, leave it to me. Swish. Sasuke moved instantly. Naruto didn't do anything after hearing Sasuke's words, and so did Kakashi, who believed in Sasuke. You've made great progress, you can actually see through my water clone. Zabuza walked out, followed by a masked boy. Bai, it seems you've met your match. It seems so. Bai, ice escape is coming. Naruto smiled at Bai. It seems I was right, that masked guy, no matter how you look at it, is in the same group as Zabuza. Kakashi said. Leave that guy to me. Hey, Naruto, don't do anything. Sasuke pulled out his kunai and looked at Bai seriously. Sasuke is so handsome. Sakura's eyes were full of love. The little girl is really Sasuke, be careful. Kakashi warned. If you can't hold on, remember to ask for help. Naruto also nodded and let Sasuke do his best. Don't joke. I can definitely hold on. Bai, be careful, that kid is not simple either. Although the water clone is only 1/10 of the original body's strength, he solved it too easily. I know. Bai nodded, spun around, and fought with Sasuke who rushed up. Can you actually keep up with Bai's speed? Zabuza looked at Sasuke in surprise, who was trembling under his murderous aura last time. He didn't expect that after a few days, he would make such great progress. Konoha is really full of talents. Zabuza thought with emotion, and when he thought of the hidden mist village at this time, his heart was extremely bitter. Naruto, Dasna will be handed over to you and Sakura, and you should also keep an eye on Sasuke, don't let him get into trouble. Kakashi arranged the task. Okay, Kakashi teacher. Well, I know. Even if Kakashi didn't say it, Naruto would keep an eye on Sasuke, not because he was worried about Sasuke, but for Bai. But before taking action, let Sasuke have a good experience first. I don't want to kill people, but you won't give way easily. Bai blocked Sasuke's kunao with one hand and said softly. What a joke! Sure enough, but can you keep up with my next speed? And I have 2 advantages. 2 advantages? Sasuke frowned. One is the water spilled around, and the other is I can block it with one hand. You. As Bai said this, his empty left hand suddenly moved. What? He can do it with one hand? Sasuke was shocked. That guy can actually make a seal with one hand? This is my first time. Kakashi in the distance also looked at Bai in disbelief. Secret technique, 1000 killing water flying. As Bai finished making the seal, the water scattered on the ground seemed to come alive, all rising up, turning into sharp blades, aiming at Sasuke in the center, ready to stab him at any time. Sasuke! Sakura shouted in panic. However, Sasuke, who was in danger, was extremely calm. He thought of what Naruto said. The realm of being as good as water. Sasuke closed his eyes, raised his 2 fingers, silently gathered chakra, and concentrated it all under his feet. Swoosh! At the moment when all the attacks were coming, Sasuke disappeared on the spot. Gone! Bai said in surprise. Slower than I thought. Now, you can only focus on defense. Sasuke's voice came from behind Bai. Bang! The offense and defense were switched, and Bai fell into defense. This brat is faster than Bai. Zabuza was extremely shocked. You keep calling them brats, and you underestimate them too much, but you will fall. No matter what, Sasuke is also the first newcomer in Konoha, the first in the overall score. Kakashi said unnaturally. After all, Sasuke's actual combat results were lower than Naruto. And Sakura is the academic bully in the village, very smart. There is also a Naruto with the most potential, whose full strength I can't even judge. Kakashi looked at Naruto with his hands in his pockets and said slowly. Hehe Bai, you heard it too, if you continue like this, you may be the one who will die. Yeah, it's such a pity. Bai retreated from Sasuke's attack. He suddenly felt cold all over. What's going on? Sasuke looked at Bai vigilantly. Secret technique, magic mirror ice crystal. Around Sasuke, the splashes on the ground suddenly turned into transparent ice mirrors, locking Sasuke up. Bai's figure shook and jumped into one of the ice mirrors. Then, Bai's image appeared in all the mirrors. What? What kind of ninjutsu is this? Kakashi was shocked and went towards Sasuke. Kakashi, your opponent is me. Chapter 57 Sasuke, if you can do it, go for it. Damn it! Kakashi, who was blocked by Zabuza, cursed in his heart. This time, it seemed that he had made a mistake. It depends on whether Naruto can help. Where's Naruto? Kakashi looked back and found that Naruto had disappeared. That brat disappeared again. Zabuza also noticed that Naruto was gone, and cursed in his heart, this annoying brat, thinking of sneak attack again. Humph, but this time, he may be disappointed. Bai Lian used this ninjutsu, and the brat inside must be dead. Is this a mirror? What does he want to do? Sasuke was in the middle of the mirror, frowning and thinking. Come and see the real speed. Swish! What? Sasuke's shoulder was suddenly scratched, but he didn't see any movement clearly at all. Swish! 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 Wow! In an instant, Sasuke seemed to have entered a gust of wind, suffering from endless cutting from all directions, and he couldn't help shouting out in pain. Sasuke! Kakashi was worried outside. If you act rashly, the 2 people behind you will be dead. Zabuza threatened. Asshole Naruto, please don't let me down. Sasuke! Sakura was even more distressed. Mr. Desna, I'm sorry, I'll be back soon. Well, go. Sakura ran towards the densely packed mirrors. Zabuza glanced at them and was indifferent. What he was most worried about was the disappeared golden-haired kid, as for this little girl, he didn't take it seriously. Sasuke. Sakura shot a kunao. Pa! Catch it, catch it! Sakura looked at Bai, who returned to the mirror helplessly. It seems that Sakura can't break the situation. Kakashi thought helplessly. Where did Naruto go? Hey? When did he go in? That brat! Zabuza was also surprised when he saw the figure next to Sasuke. Hey, Bai, be careful. Yes. Bai responded. It should be fine, that annoying brat is just a little stronger. Tisk, looks painful. Naruto squatted down and put his right hand on the back of Sasuke, who was lying on the ground in pain. A green halo lit up from Naruto's hand. What is that? Palm fairy technique. When did Naruto learn it? Wait, strange strength palm fairy technique. Did Tsunade come back secretly and accept Naruto as a disciple? Kakashi looked at the ninjutsu that Naruto was performing, and couldn't help but guess the relationship between him and Tsunade. And, it felt more and more possible. What ninjutsu is this? Sasuke felt that the wounds on his body began to heal slowly, and the pain was disappearing. Medical ninjutsu, forget it, you are not suitable. How do you know I am not suitable? Sasuke said stubbornly. You are an Uchiha, you don't learn ninjutsu to revive the glory of the family, but learn medical ninjutsu. If your father knows, he will jump out of the coffin and beat you. Humph! Sasuke snorted coldly. That's right, why should I learn medical ninjutsu like Naruto, a monster? Why waste time like this? How about it, do you have a solution? Naruto asked calmly. These mirrors should be the key to ninjutsu, and the best way is to break it from the outside, so, what are you doing in here? Sasuke suddenly reacted. He thought that with Naruto's ability, it should not be difficult to break the mirror from the outside, but he also came in. Save you! You should find a way to save me from the outside. Sasuke shouted helplessly. So, do you have a way? Naruto said indifferently, looking at the shadow of Bai in the mirror. During this time, Bai did not take the opportunity to attack. He is indeed a naive and kind person. Naruto sighed. These mirrors are made of ice, in this case. Sasuke quickly formed seals with both hands. Get rid of the people and the mirrors together. Fire style, great fireball technique. A big fireball spewed out of Sasuke's mouth, burning the mirror. However, it's a pity. It's useless. These ice mirrors can't be melted at this temperature. Bai's voice came from the mirror. Damn it! Sasuke gritted his teeth, and for a moment, he was at a loss. Sasuke, I've already said that your proficiency in fire escape ninjutsu is not enough. Then come on! Sasuke shouted angrily. I'll do it if I want. Naruto made seals with both hands, which were exactly the same as Sasuke's seals of the great fireball technique. Fire escape! Humph! I want to see how good the fire escape you stole from me is, Nani. Sasuke, who thought that Naruto's fire escape would not be as good as his own, looked at Naruto arrogantly. Entei! Boom! The blazing flames suddenly swept across the entire ice mirror space. Except for the center where Naruto was, the whole world was covered with red flames, and even rushed out from the gaps in each mirror, burning continuously. Even Zabuza and Kakashi outside could feel the scorching heat. You call this fire escape? Chapter 58. Oh my god! Hamster treasures are everywhere. Bloodline limit? I didn't expect this boy to know this kind of ninjutsu at such a young age. Kakashi looked at the ice mirror with a serious face. Teacher Kakashi, is that so? Sakura's face turned pale. Yes, it is closely related to blood relationship and is inherited through extraordinary individuals. It is a ninjutsu that is only passed down from generation to generation in future generations. Even my Sharingan cannot copy and crack it. I can only see Naruto and Sasuke's own. What is that? Clusters of flames suddenly emerged from the gaps in the ice mirror, and the inside was red, like a blazing furnace. What kind of ninjutsu is this? White. Even Zabuza saw such a large-scale fire escape ninjutsu for the first time, but he had seen water escape ninjutsu before. This is Naruto's ninjutsu? Kakashi stared blankly, and he was once again deeply shocked by Naruto's performance. Even Uchiha Madara's fire escape ninjutsu back then was almost like this. Bang! A figure suddenly fell out of the ice mirror and fell to the ground. It was Bai. Facing such a powerful fire escape, let alone those ice mirrors, even he himself in the mirror began to be unable to bear it, it was too hot. The fire escape ninjutsu used by this boy named Naruto is completely not at the same level as that of Sasuke. Is this still fire escape? Is this still an ordinary ninjutsu? I'm afraid it's the same as his, all blood limit. Hey, you guy, are you kidding me? Sasuke, who specializes in playing with fire, was completely broken after seeing Naruto's fire escape. Tell me honestly, did you steal my family's ninjutsu scroll? Sasuke grabbed Naruto's collar and yelled at him. Who stole your ninjutsu scroll? I just have more chakra. Naruto blocked Sasuke's face and explained. I don't care. I want to learn this. Hey, that's too much. You really can't learn this. Naruto didn't expect Sasuke to be so shameless one day. He dared to say that he wanted to learn ninjutsu so confidently. The problem is that other people really can't learn this ninjutsu, after all, it was cheated. Naruto flashed away and left the place and came to Bai's side. The magic mirror ice crystal had been broken by the Entei just now. So, how can I accumulate an ice escape blood limit? Naruto stood beside Bai and thought. Bai. Zabuza saw Naruto and was worried about Bai, so he rushed over. As a result, he was blocked by Kakashi. Don't forget, your opponent is me. Kakashi said easily. Get out of here. Are you going to kill me? Bai took off his mask and asked calmly. I'll go. Even though Naruto was mentally prepared, he was still amazed by Bai's appearance. Girl. Sasuke was also surprised. So beautiful. Sakura shouted with her face in her hands. Hey, Sasuke, he's a boy. Sasuke looked unconvinced. Anyway, you don't want to kill us, and I won't do anything to you either, Naruto said. Mr. Zabuza always says that I'm not a real ninja, very naive, very ridiculous, and you guys, it seems to be the same, you actually show mercy to the enemy. Bai laughed at himself. You're wrong, I won't show mercy to the enemy. Naruto shook his head, indicating that you were wrong about me. Bai looked at Naruto in surprise. With such a matter-of-fact tone, did he not regard me as an enemy who must be killed? Naruto stretched out his hand and wanted to pull Bai up. Bai looked at him, and he didn't want to fight anymore, so he also stretched out his hand. Is the ice release bloodline Genkai detected? Do you want to store it? Hey? As long as you touch someone with a bloodline Genkai, Hamster Treasure can automatically detect it. You let go. Bai tried to pull his hand out, but Naruto seemed to be very strong, so he couldn't do it. Although he looks very good, he is a boy. Sasuke also looked at Naruto, who was holding Bai's hand strangely. Is this his hobby? Sasuke suddenly remembered that when Naruto first learned the transformation technique, he turned into his appearance, and suddenly took 2 steps back in disgust. Naruto was speechless. He was just thinking just now. Hamster Treasure, it's saved. Naruto said in his heart, and then the next second, the Bai in front of him disappeared. Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, Zabuza, Bai. What the hell did this kid do again? Facing Zabuza, who suddenly increased his offensive, Kakashi was really exhausted. What's the situation? Hamster Treasure, where is the person? A portion of Bai's ice release bloodline Genkai has been stored, and 1,000 times the reward will be returned in 10 days. You are storing the whole buy. Naruto's mouth twitched, expressing extreme shock. My god! Hamster treasure has accumulated people. Yes. Hey, let me ask you, won't there be 1,000 more bays in 10 days? By then, will Zabuza be driven crazy, or will Bai be driven crazy? Naruto shuddered when he thought of the scene of 1,000 Haku surrounding Zabuza and calling him Mr. Zabuza. Chapter 59. Do you see the gap between you and me now? It will only store blood limit, and will not return 1,000 times to the owner. Is that so? I'm relieved. Naruto sighed. He didn't want to really store 1,000 Haku, that would be too scary. Will it only target the blood limit owner? Can others do it? In addition to blood limit, there are also Jinchuriki including tailed beasts. Others can't. Does Jinchuriki have this effect? I remember Kurama hasn't stored it yet, only Chakra hamster treasure. Can Kurama still store it? Yes. Then I won't be locked in there too, right? Naruto asked worriedly. The host won't. Then I'm relieved. Naruto, where's that guy? Sasuke asked in confusion. He didn't quite understand why such a big person just disappeared in front of him in a flash. I'm not sure. Naruto said casually, and then suddenly put his hand on his shoulder with a thoughtful expression. What are you doing? Sasuke was so scared that his neck tilted back. Hamster baby, why don't you react? He remembered that Sasuke also had a blood limit. The host has obtained the Uchiha blood limit and can't continue to store it. Naruto shook his head and forgot about it, then looked at Zabuza and Kakashi who were fighting. Is this guy really sick? Sasuke looked at Naruto suspiciously. That kid. What did you do? Where's Bai? Zabuza shouted. Maybe he went home. There should be a limit to lying. Swoosh. Zabuza suddenly stepped back. In that case, you all might as well die. Ninjutsu, mist hidden technique. The white mist gradually rose, covering the entire bridge, and its thickness was much thicker than a few days ago. This is troublesome, nothing can be seen clearly. Kakashi was helpless, facing the whiteness around him. His Sharingan was also restricted. Don't overestimate your Sharingan. The sound of breaking through the air suddenly sounded behind Kakashi. Bang! You actually closed your eyes. Kakashi said in surprise. With a quick slash of the kunai, Zabuza's body dissipated like water. This is just a water clone. Could it be Naruto? Be careful! Kakashi shouted loudly, and then rushed in a certain direction. Too late. Zabuza's real body has already appeared behind Naruto and Sasuke. Humph, don't underestimate me. Sasuke turned around and attacked Zabuza, but facing Zabuza's real body with 100% strength at this time, Sasuke was kicked away directly. Boy, where did you put my best tool? Zabuza stood behind Naruto, with a sharp kunai on Naruto's neck. Tool? Zabuza, you are really hypocritical. You are so worried about Bai's safety, but you are talking about tools. Naruto replied calmly, not minding the cold kunai on his neck at all. What do you know, kid? The relationship between him and me is just one of using and being used, just like between me and Kato. In the world of ninjas, there are only these two kinds of relationships, nothing else. Ninjas are no different from tools after all. I just want his bloodline limit, not him as a person. Zabuza said coldly. Really? What a pity, he's dead. Then you just go and accompany him. Zabuza's eyes became serious, and he stabbed Naruto with a kunai. Naruto! Stop! Sasuke and Kakashi ran over. Have you forgotten? I can make a fire clone. The kunai pierced Naruto's neck directly without causing any damage. Snap! Zabuza's hand was tightly grasped by Naruto. You your clone, how could it be? Zabuza widened his eyes and looked at Naruto's so-called fire clone in disbelief. Generally speaking, water clones and shadow clones should dissipate after being attacked, but what is the situation in front of me? Zabuza's kunai is still stuck in Naruto's neck, and the red light there is flashing. It is undoubtedly not a physical entity. However, the hand holding him is a real entity. Why is it like this? This knowledge beyond the ninja made Zabuza confused, and also stunned Kakashi and Sasuke, who rushed over. I knew it, this is not a ghost fire clone. Kakashi stared with dead fish eyes and complained. No, not a fire clone. Sasuke paused when he heard Kakashi's words. The emotion that was worried about Naruto just now disappeared, and was replaced by anger. Naruto, you bastard, you lied to me again. Zabuza, there is no need to continue fighting. Fag, slash. Naruto said. The ninjas of Kirigakure have always been willing to do whatever it takes to complete their mission. What's more, Haku is dead. Actually, Haku is not dead, I lied to you. What do you mean? Zabuza was nervous again. How should I put it anyway? He is not dead, don't worry. Besides, your employer is here. Naruto suddenly looked at one side of the bridge. Originally, he could have let Haku out. But that would have exposed his secret a little bit, and Haku's disappearance was also something Naruto had not expected. Who knew that hamster treasure would directly trap Haku in? He was also shocked. Kato, Zabuza, Kakashi, and others also noticed the sudden appearance of a large group of people. It hasn't been resolved yet? Zabuza, it's really disappointing, and your situation seems to be very bad. Kato came out and sneered at Zabuza, who was controlled. Kato, what are you doing here? And you brought so many people? Zabuza asked. What do you think? Kato smiled sinisterly. Zabuza, I changed my mind. In fact, I wanted to do this a long time ago. Zabuza, please die here. Besides, I never thought of paying you. You defected ninjas are really convenient. As long as I give you a task, I will kill you with human wave tactics after you and other ninjas are both injured. In this way, I don't have to spend a penny. Ha ha ha. Kato laughed arrogantly. Zabuza, what kind of ghost from the mist? In my eyes, you are just a funny clown. Hey, Dazna, I advise you to stop. I have a hostage in my hand. If you don't want your daughter to get into trouble. Tsunami. Kato, what did you do, you bastard? Dazna roared. Kakashi scratched his head in distress. He didn't expect Kato to kidnap hostages. Don't worry, the two samurai have been dealt with by the shadow clones I left behind, they are safe. At this time, Naruto suddenly spoke. Naruto. Are you serious? Dazna asked in surprise. Yes. Well done, Naruto, it seems I really need to learn more from you. Kakashi sighed, he didn't expect Naruto to think about things so thoroughly, which made him, as a teacher, ashamed. Am I really a badass? Kakashi suddenly self-doubt. What? Impossible. My people came to the door after they made sure you left. Kato looked at Naruto in disbelief. So, you know nothing about ninjas. Zabuza suddenly spoke. Naruto also let go of Zabuza's hand. Are you really okay? Nothing. That's good. Zabuza said, turned around and looked at the group of people opposite. Let them see the power of ninjas. Ah. Hey, don't come over. Kato was frightened by Zabuza's murderous aura and trembled all over. Hey! What are you waiting for? I'll leave it to you. Don't you want to make money? Hearing about making money, the crowd behind Kato immediately became excited. Isn't he just a ninja? Just now, he was defeated like a lost dog. Go ahead. Let's use the human wave tactic to crush him to death. Tisk, it's ridiculous, a bunch of idiots. Swish! Zabuza sneered at the crowd rushing over, and disappeared in an instant, coming in front of Cardo. Hey, wait, can we talk about it? Cardo looked at Zabuza flatteringly. He made a mistake. He thought that Zabuza was defeated by other ninjas because he was weak, but he completely forgot how scared he was in front of him before. Hey, I treated you to a meal. Swish! A kunai pierced Cardo's neck fiercely. Ah! The man who just rushed over for money was stunned instantly. The employer died? What should we do? Do we still need to go? Let's charge. They are few in number anyway. What are they doing? Are they still going to fight? Kakashi looked at the civilians speechlessly. Generally speaking, unless they take the initiative to attack the ninjas will basically not get involved in the affairs of ordinary people. They will not wantonly kill civilians. Perhaps, there is an exception during war? No way, scare them away. Kakashi made a seal, shadow clone technique. Although it is a shadow clone, Kakashi can still afford to consume this little chakra if he doesn't need to fight. A group of people were scared and fled. Grandpa! Inari suddenly came here with a large group of people. Inari! I'm so glad you're okay. Kiki, everyone! We can't be more cowardly than a child. Kiki smiled with a hoe in his hand. Inari, what are you doing? By the way, where's your mother, is she okay? Dasna looked at Inari worriedly. Mom is fine, we were saved by Naruto brother. I also hope to help Grandpa. Good boy. So, what should we say now? Suzuki asked lazily. Yeah, I don't understand the situation now. Kakashi squatted down and looked at Zabuza and Naruto. He didn't know how Bai disappeared or where he went. But, since it was Naruto who did it, let him do it. Kakashi would not explore the secrets hidden by Naruto. Anyway, after this mission, Kakashi understood that his student was definitely not an ordinary person. Endless ninjutsu, mature way of thinking, and more thoughtful details than his teacher. You said Naruto was a very experienced chunin, Kakashi was willing to believe it. Also, regarding the issue of palm fairy technique, Kakashi had to go back and confirm with the third generation whether Tsunade-sama had returned to the village. After all, if Naruto is really Tsunade's disciple, it's not ordinary. Even the third generation will have to look at Naruto again. Bye. Zabuza looked at Naruto hesitantly. Hey, go back first. I'll come to you later. It's not convenient to talk here. Naruto said in a low voice. I know. I hope you keep your promise. Okay, let's go back. Let's leave it to Mr. Dasna. After a battle, Kakashi, who had just recovered, wanted to sleep again. Suzuki was also very tired. It should be said that he was the most seriously injured. The most relaxed ones should be Naruto and Sakura. Hey, Naruto, who did you learn your fire escape from? On the way back, Suzuki pestered Naruto to teach him ninjutsu. At night, at a seaside, Naruto walked out of the shadows. I'm curious, how did you find me? Zabuza looked at Naruto seriously. He realized that he had misjudged this kid before. This kid is definitely more than just strong. My perception is very strong. Where's Bai? So I say, if you are so worried about him, why do you still treat him as a tool and don't care whether he lives or dies? Naruto complained. What do you care? Okay, I don't care. Now I'll give Bai back to you. Naruto said, and let Bai out, but in this case, the time has to be recalculated. Bai suddenly appeared next to Naruto out of thin air. Space-time ninjutsu. Zabuza looked at Naruto solemnly. Where is this place? Mr. Zabuza. It's dark, so is the battle over? Bai looked at the sky, Naruto and Zabuza in confusion. That's right, the battle is over. Naruto nodded. Kid, what do you want to do? I want Bai to help me do something for 10 days. Naruto said. Me? What do you need me to do? Bai pointed at himself in surprise. Why should I trust you? Zabuza looked at Naruto coldly. It doesn't matter. I don't need your trust. Maybe I can say that I'm informing you. This is still for Bai's sake. Do you think you can beat me? Zabuza looked at Naruto unhappily. You can try. Mr. Zabuza. Bai looked at the two people in opposition worriedly. Zabuza's eyes condensed, and he raised his hands to make a seal. Swoosh! Bang! The next second, Zabuza was pressed down on his shoulders by a huge force, and he was stepped into the beach. Mr. Zabuza. Bai pulled out the senbon and aimed at Naruto. Don't get excited, Bai. Naruto said, and then looked at Zabuza below. Do you understand now? The gap between you and me. So, you have no right to refuse. In 10 days, I will return Bai to you, as well as your beheading sword. Naruto came behind Bai, silently recited the storage in his heart, and threw the confused Bai to the hamster treasure. Chapter 60 Cultivating Sasuke. It's all thanks to you that the bridge can be successfully built. I will be very lonely when you leave. With tears in his eyes, Dasna led everyone to stand on the bridge to see Naruto off. Thank you for your care. Don't say that, we are just here to complete the mission. Kakashi waved his hand and said modestly. Speaking of which, we haven't named this bridge yet. Naruto, what do you think the name of this bridge is? Dasna suddenly asked Naruto. Let's call it the Hero's Bridge. It symbolizes hope and courage, and it suits you very well. Naruto replied. What a good name. From now on, it will be called the Hero's Bridge. Wow! Everyone cheered for the new bridge. Okay, Mr. Dasna, we'll leave first. Goodbye, uncle. Naruto brother. Thank you. Inari stood up and bowed to Naruto to thank him. If you want to thank someone, thank your mother. Your courage was given to you by your family, not me. Goodbye. Naruto waved and turned away. This kid is really mature. Dasna said with emotion. From the first time he saw him in the Hokage building, he just thought he was a kid who knew nothing. If it weren't for Kakashi being a Jonin, Dasna would have even thought about changing teams. As a result, Naruto's reliable performance later shocked Dasna deeply and completely changed his opinion of him. There are also Naruto's two partners, Sasuke and Sakura. Grandpa, does Naruto brother dislike me? Inari looked up in confusion. Haha, how could that be? He is just not good at expressing his feelings. That kid speaks so directly. However, what he says always makes sense. Inari, remember it well. I will, Grandpa. Half a day later, Team 7 returned to Konoha. Because there were no ordinary people like Dasna this time, they were eager to return home, and their speed of returning was half of the past. In less than a day, they were already standing at the gate of Konoha. The mission is finally over. Teacher Kakashi, we have successfully completed the mission, right? Sakura asked happily. Although it was only a short week, for Sakura, the experience was rich, and she even encountered life-threatening situations. Not only did we complete it successfully, but because we encountered ninjas, we had to raise the mission level. Therefore, as newly graduated genin, you have completed your first B-level mission. Great! Sakura jumped up happily. However, Naruto and Sasuke were not so excited, it was just a mission. Sasuke valued the experience of this mission and the experience of fighting with Zabuza and Haku more. It can be said that this mission is comparable to Sasuke's hard work of practicing alone for a month. However, what Sasuke cares about most now is Naruto. You are so annoying. Naruto pushed Sasuke away with a look of disgust. This second pillar, instead of pretending to be cool, stuck to Naruto like a resentful young wife, and kept asking Naruto to teach him fire escape ninjutsu. Naruto was annoyed. "Teach me." The second pillar had a cold face and silently uttered 2 words. Naruto was speechless. "Teacher Kakashi, do you have anything to do tomorrow? Take a day off tomorrow, and let me know about the follow-up tasks." "Well, okay, come to the training ground tomorrow morning to find me." Naruto nodded, and then said to Sasuke. Since Sasuke wants to learn fire escape ninjutsu so much, just pick a few Uchiha ninjutsu scrolls that he had moved from Danzo before and let the second pillar learn. "Okay." Sasuke's eyes lit up obviously. At this time they just walked to the Hokage building, and they still need to find the 3rd generation to report this mission. After listening to Kakashi's report, the 3rd generation nodded and raised their mission level from C to B. "Naruto, you go back first." After receiving the mission reward, Kakashi said. "Got it. Goodbye, Teacher Kakashi." "Kakashi, what's wrong?" the 3rd generation asked in confusion. I just want to ask, has Lady Tsunade come back?" Tsunade, the 3rd generation, exhaled a puff of white smoke. "You know, she hasn't come back for several years." "What's wrong? Does anyone need treatment?" "Konoha Hospital can't treat it." "That's not the case. I just want to ask about Lord Jiraiya. If everything is fine, I'll leave first," Kakashi said casually. Since it is not clear whether Naruto learned the palm fairy technique from Tsunade, there is no need to tell the 3rd generation. What if Tsunade wanted to conceal the news? Kakashi didn't want to be the bad guy. After all, although Tsunade and the 3rd generation were master and apprentice, their relationship had become distant since World War II. Like Jiraiya, he had no interest in the position of Hokage. At this time, Kakashi thought of Naruto's problems again. Since the 3rd generation's disciples were unwilling to be Hokage, why didn't the 3rd generation train a candidate for Hokage after so many years? Or did the 3rd generation already have a goal, but was just not old enough? Kakashi thought for a long time, but couldn't think of a specific person. Yes, he first ruled himself out. "Wait a minute, since you're back, I have something to tell you." The 3rd generation called Kakashi. "What's the matter?" "The Chunin exam is about to begin." "What's the connection between my palm immortal technique and Tsunade?" Teacher Kakashi is really good at association. With Tsunade's personality, he won't come back unless the 3rd Hokage dies. Well, it should be said that she won't come back unless something serious happens in Konoha. Walking on the street, Naruto concentrated on listening to everything. He heard the conversation between Kakashi and the 3rd Hokage, and also knew that the Chunin exam was already in the preparation stage. In other words, the one-tail Shikaku is almost on the way to Konoha. If the one-tail Jinchuriki suddenly disappears in Konoha, I wonder if Orochimaru will ask his beloved teacher for an explanation. On the other side, the root base. Master Danzo. The 2 teams that had just followed Naruto back to the village stood respectfully in front of Danzo and reported the details of this mission. The Kirigakure rebel ninja Mamaki Zabuza is actually in the land of waves. Danzo was also surprised. He didn't expect that he could get such news by following the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. "How is the Nine Tails Jinchuriki?" "Everything is normal. No chakra leakage." Danzo didn't expect that the seal of the Nine Tails was still so strong. "Yes. Most of the battles were solved by Kakashi and Uchiha Sasuke," Yamanaka Harada said seriously. This is the information that Naruto deliberately spent time to implant in them, that the Nine Tails Jinchuriki is a waste. It is also a smoke bomb thrown to Danzo. "I know, you go down." Danzo didn't ask anything else. Since the Nine Tails Jinchuriki was fine, he had no excuse to take Naruto from the hands of the 3rd generation. For a moment, he lost all interest. He didn't expect that a 6th man would sneak into his team. The next day, Naruto came to the training ground, and Sasuke was already waiting there. "What ninjutsu are you going to teach me?" Sasuke asked expectantly. Naruto didn't answer, and threw a few scrolls to him. B-level fire style, Great Dragon Fire style, B-level fire style, Great Fire Extinguishment, B-level fire style, Great Fire Extinction, B-level fire style, Dragon Flame Song style. Sasuke was more and more shocked, and more suspicious of Naruto. "I say, these are all the fire-style ninjutsu of our Uchiha clan, right? Where did you get them from?" Sasuke stared at Naruto closely. "Do you want to learn? If not, return them to me. Moreover, with your current chakra, you will be thankful if you can release these ninjutsu once." Sasuke didn't speak, nor did he return the scroll to Naruto, but just looked at him quietly. "Sasuke, do you believe me?" Naruto suddenly asked. "I believe you." Sasuke nodded. Although Sasuke unilaterally regards Naruto as his competitor, Sasuke knows that Naruto and he have the same experience and the same loneliness, so they can definitely understand each other. "I can't tell you for now. I'll tell you when there's a suitable opportunity," Naruto explained. "I know." Sasuke nodded. No matter what, he can learn powerful fire escape ninjutsu, that's enough. "Practice slowly, I'm leaving first." Naruto was about to leave, but he paused. "Hey, Sasuke, if someone appears one day and tells you that as long as you follow him, you can gain powerful power and may even lose your life, are you willing to go?" "As long as I can get revenge." Sasuke returned to the Avenger who had just experienced the night of genocide and hated his brother, and said indifferently. "If I can make you stronger without paying a price? What would you choose?" Naruto needs a helper, and Sasuke is a good candidate, but he is not very stable. If he is trained well, he will be kidnapped by Orochimaru one day, which will be very troublesome. "Ah!" Sasuke was stunned for a moment, and then thought about it. "Can I kill that man?" "Yes." "Then I choose you." Sasuke nodded affirmatively. He obviously has so many powerful ninjutsu, but he didn't show any of them. The only physical skill he showed was specially shown by Naruto. If Naruto was more low-key, I'm afraid no one would know that Naruto is a genius in physical skills. So following Naruto, Sasuke felt that it was not a loss. Just look at the ninjutsu scroll in his hand. "Well, eat this." Naruto took out the chakra fruit synthesized by the previous system upgrade and handed it to Sasuke. Although it is called the chakra fruit, it actually has nothing to do with the fruit that grows on the ninja world's sacred tree. Its only function is to double the existing chakra amount, purely increasing the chakra amount. However, this thing is useless to Naruto. He asked Hamster Treasure that the less chakra, the more obvious the effect, and the more chakra, the less effect. And Naruto himself is a sage body, and chakra exists in tons, so there is no need to worry about the problem of chakra consumption. "What is this?" Sasuke took it and asked in confusion, looking at the fruit in his hand that looked like a walnut. "Don't you want to become stronger even if you are willing to give up your life?" Naruto suddenly laughed sinisterly. "Then eat it, you will get what you want, or are you afraid?" "Why would I be afraid? As long as I can get revenge." Sasuke's face turned fierce, he ate the fruit, and then quietly waited for it to change. He wanted to see what Naruto gave him to eat. Suddenly, Sasuke felt the chakra in his body boiling, increasing continuously, and squeezing his cells, making him feel like he was full. "How is it?" Naruto asked. "It's a bit uncomfortable, a bit painful." Sasuke began to sweat, and the surge of chakra made Sasuke's body slowly swell up, as if he suddenly gained weight. "Use ninjutsu to vent it," Naruto said calmly. When Sasuke heard it, he began to seal with his hands. "Fire escape, dragon fire technique." Boom! A flame like a fire dragon formed a straight line and invaded the wooden stakes in the training ground. With the blazing temperature and the strong impact, 4 or 5 wooden stakes were directly broken and fell to the ground and continued to burn. Ha! Ha! Sasuke panted, his body returned to normal, and he looked at the effect of the dragon fire technique in shock. This power is much stronger than when I practiced it myself. Of course, because your chakra has increased. For the same ninjutsu, the amount of chakra determines who is more powerful and who is less powerful. That's why my fire escape is stronger than yours. Naruto explained. My chakra has increased by more than double. Sasuke closed his eyes and felt it for a while, then opened his eyes in surprise. What did you just give me to eat? It's so magical. Anyway, it's a good thing. So, Sasuke, don't forget what you just said, otherwise, I can take back what I gave you. Naruto said, and disappeared in an instant. I won't forget. Sasuke's face was full of determination. A small fruit that Naruto casually took out can double Sasuke's strength. Why doesn't Sasuke continue to follow Naruto, but instead seeks something far away? He is not a fool. After taking care of one, maybe we can try the Hyuga clan next. Naruto thought. The reason why Naruto is willing to spend his own things to train Sasuke is because he wants to train a team of his own. And the 12 little strong men are a good target. Each of them has good potential. Once they grow up, they are at least at the level of Jonin. Sasuke is not to mention, he is a person who can open the Samsara Eye in the future. And they are Naruto's trump card in the future. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara can suppress the ninja world together, so Naruto and the 12 little strong men are even more powerful. But before that, set a small goal and become a Hokage first. He wants the 3rd generation to experience what it feels like to be hated. 6. Chapter 61 Ninja King Technique has arrived. Yes, Naruto is not a saint. Since he traveled through time, every time he walked on the street, he was stared at by the villagers. They looked at Naruto with disgust and hatred all year round, just like NPCs who could not think at all. He was not driven crazy and suddenly gave them a tailed beast ball. It was considered that he was in a good mental state and was particularly good at self-adjustment. Naruto felt that if he did not let them experience the consequences caused by Danzo and the 3rd generation, he was really afraid that his thoughts would not be clear. Just do it for the sake of the predecessor and for your own comfort. Naruto sat at the door of his house, looking at the busy streets below, people coming and going, and sighed secretly. In the next few days, Team 7 returned to their ordinary tasks, doing sea-level tasks in the village, helping people find things, looking after children, etc. After experiencing the exciting tasks in the Land of Waves, Sasuke and 733 Sakura felt extremely bored when doing such things again. Teacher Kakashi, when can we do B-level tasks again? Sakura looked at Kakashi and asked. Sasuke also looked up and looked expectantly. Because Sasuke ate the magical fruit given by Naruto a few days ago, his chakra doubled, allowing him to learn the B-level fire escape ninjutsu scrolls given by Naruto. At this moment, he was full of confidence and wanted to perform well. That's right, Nazusa felt that the sky was clear, he was fine, and wanted to start pretending. As for Naruto, his focus was not on these things, but on the number of days in the hamster treasure. Flying Thunder God has arrived. It has been 10 days since hamster treasure was upgraded, plus the time that has passed in the Land of Waves. Not only Flying Thunder God, all ninjutsu skills that require 1,000 ninjutsu scrolls to synthesize have basically been upgraded and synthesized. For example, Kakashi's Reikari and Chidori. Although Reikari is an S-level ninjutsu, Naruto's current chakra and physique basically have no problem with it. There are also ninjutsu taken from Danzo. The Uzumaki clan's sealing techniques, Shiki Fusion, 5 Elements Seal, Evil Sealing Seal, Fire Sealing Seal, 4 Symbol Seal, Contract Seal, 8 Diagram Seal, Dragon Vein Seal, Vajra Seal, Yin Seal, Sealing Array, 4 Red Yang Array, Tongue Evil Root Seal, self-inflicted curse seal, and inner 4-symbol seal. These have all been transformed into corresponding ninjutsu, and Naruto can use them at any time. Then there are the Uchiha clan's fire escape ninjutsu, such as the B-level fire escape scroll given to Sasuke. There are also methods of using Uchiha fire array, Izanagi, and Izanami. No wonder Danzo would use Izanagi and treat Sharingan as a disposable battery. However, the price of this ninjutsu is a Sharingan, which Naruto can't afford. After all, his eyes are eternal eyes, which are extremely expensive. There are also some miscellaneous ninjutsu, such as the analysis of the ninjutsu of Inoshikajo, the method of using insects of the Aberame clan, etc., but these all require corresponding secret techniques, and secret techniques have never been passed on to outsiders, even Danzo can't get them. In short, Naruto is very satisfied with the ninjutsu he has mastered now, both offensive and defensive. And according to the reminder of Hamster Treasure, continue to store these ninjutsu, and accumulate 3,000 copies to upgrade to unmarked ninjutsu. As long as you wait for a month, Naruto can basically use any ninjutsu in the future, just like Hashirama Senju. It's so nice. Besides, Haku's ice release bloodline Genkai will be credited tomorrow, and he still has to go to the Land of Waves, where Zabuza is still waiting. Although Naruto wants to keep Haku by his side and doesn't want to let go of such a good tool, Haku will definitely not agree, so he can only wait and see. Speaking of which, Naruto basically doesn't need to stock up on ninjutsu now, and senjutsu and the like are about to be credited. As for the Nine Tails mode, although Kurama can't be sealed yet, he and the little Nine Tails are of the same mind and are perfect Jinchuriki. So Naruto can enter the Golden Nine Tails mode at any time. Don't underestimate the little Nine Tails. Although he is 1/10 of Kurama, the amount of chakra of the tailed beasts is not the same as that of ninjas, except for Hashirama Senju and Madara Uchiha. But even if they say that their chakra can be comparable to that of the tailed beasts, it is definitely not as much as that of the tailed beasts. So Naruto can open the little Nine Tails mode and fight a few battles without any problem. Hey, Naruto! What are you daydreaming about? Sakura suddenly shouted. Ah? What's wrong? Naruto came back to his senses. I'm asking you what you think about the mission. Do you want to continue this boring mission? It doesn't matter. Just take it as a break. Besides, aren't we genin? If you want to do advanced missions, can't you just be promoted to Chunin? Naruto explained. You guys are just too anxious. You should learn more from Naruto and not be arrogant or impatient. Kakashi nodded with satisfaction, thinking that Naruto's ideological awareness is high, and he doesn't look like a child at all. He doesn't show off deliberately, thinks carefully, and is calm when encountering danger. Even when he encounters a dangerous Jonin like Zabuza, he can help Kakashi resolve the crisis. Kakashi can't think of any other words to praise Naruto. This is the master's son. Naruto will definitely be the second youngest Hokage after the master. Kakashi could only express his appreciation for Naruto in this way. In his opinion, Hokage is the highest level of praise. Besides, something big is going to happen recently, so we'd better not leave the village. Kakashi said mysteriously. Sakura, what big thing? Sasuke, is there going to be a war? What nonsense! Kakashi gave them a knife. It's a good thing, but keep it secret first. Don't worry, you all have the opportunity to participate. Good thing? That's great. I hope it can make me exciting good news. It will definitely make you excited, Sasuke. Okay, today's mission is here, let's disband, I'll let you know when the next mission is. Kakashi clapped his hands and left directly. What do you mean, we are disbanding too? Or go eat? Sakura looked at Sasuke expectantly. I'm going to practice. I'm going home, bye. Sakura looked at the backs of the two disappointedly. When can I date Sasuke? Damn it! After Naruto went home, he ate ramen first, then left a shadow clone, entered the netherworld space, and when he came out, he had already arrived at the land of waves. What a convenient ability! Naruto was full of praise for the space-time ninjutsu. Although Flying Thunder God is also a space-time ninjutsu, it is still inferior to Obito's Kamui and his own Uzua God. Just like he can come to the land of waves through Uzua God, but Flying Thunder God can't. Not to mention whether the perception is so far, the consumption of chakra alone is not something that ordinary people can bear. Even if Namikaze Minato comes, he may fall to the street. I'm curious, how did you get here? Zabuza looked at Naruto, who came out of the shadows, and asked coldly. Where's Bai? Chapter 62 The Truth in the Blood Mist. Compared to the question of how Naruto appeared, Zabuza was most concerned about Bai. I'll give it back to you tomorrow morning. But can we talk somewhere else? Don't tell me that you, a senior ninja, can't even deal with those men of Kado. Because Bai can't come out until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, Naruto plans to stay here for one night. Follow me. Zabuza led the way with a cold face. If Bai wasn't in his hands, if he couldn't beat this kid, I'm sure you won't have a good ending. Boss. Zabuza led Naruto all the way to the villa where Cardo lived before. Along the way, those subordinates who belonged to Cardo before were all respectful to Zabuza. Who said Zabuza is a ninja? At the same time, they were also very curious about the man who was covered in a black robe beside Zabuza. Because there were so many people, Naruto didn't show his true face. If someone here had been to the bridge before and recognized Naruto, he would be exposed. Method 15 is okay. In just a few days, they were completely subdued. Naruto sat down on the luxurious sofa and spoke. It must be said that these rich people know how to enjoy themselves. This sofa is so comfortable that Naruto wants to sleep here. As long as you give them enough money and threaten their lives, they will be obedient. What is your purpose in coming to me in advance? Zabuza knew very well that since Bai would not return it to him until tomorrow, this kid must have something to do when he came in advance. Zabuza, help me. Naruto looked at Zabuza and said lightly. To be precise, Naruto was attracted by Bai's ice escape. Of course, Zabuza could be called one of the 7 ninja swordsmen of the Hidden Mist. Among the senior ninjas of the 5 major villages, his strength was also good, and it was not impossible to be a subordinate. Are you kidding? Kid? Zabuza sneered at him. How dare you, a kid, say such a thing? Who gave you the courage? I am a rebel ninja from Kirigakure. Why should I work for you, a kid from Konoha? First, my strength is above yours, and you have no right to refuse. As Naruto spoke, a powerful aura suddenly burst out from his body, pressing the wooden boards on the floor of the room, making a creaking sound under the heavy load. Zabuza, who was hit by the aura, widened his eyes and was extremely shocked. You can do this with just chakra. Kid, who are you? Zabuza asked solemnly. Me. Okay, introduce yourself. Naruto retracted the tyrannical aura that filled the room and looked at Zabuza lazily. My name is Uzumaki Naruto, the son of Konoha's 4th generation Hokage, Minato Namikaze, who is known as the Golden Flash. I am also the 9 Tails Jinchuriki. And, the future 5th Hokage. How about my identity, are you satisfied? Naruto looked at Zabuza with a smile. Zabuza listened to Naruto's words, from the initial surprise to the surprise, and finally looked at Naruto with suspicion. The 5th Hokage? The 3rd generation may have to work in the position of Hokage for another 10 years. Zabuza was not unaware of the situation of the village cage of the 5 major ninja villages, so he complained to Naruto. He didn't think that the cage of a village could be a teenager. For example, the 5th Kazekage, Gaara. For example, Naruto, who is working hard. However, as the 9 Tails Jinchuriki, you dare to leave the village without permission. Aren't you worried at all? It is well known that all the Jinchuriki are not treated well in the village. Even the 8 tails Jinchuriki of Kumagakure, who is considered one of the perfect Jinchuriki, is restricted from leaving the village at will. Not to mention those villages that are not good at sealing techniques, they can only choose to imprison the Jinchuriki. There is also the 9 tails. For a tailed beast of this level, Konoha would be stupid to let the 9 tails Jinchuriki run outside. What if he is captured by people from other villages? For example, the ambitious Kumagakure, if it weren't for Namikaze Minato and Kushina were almost captured and studied by them. Why should I worry? Haven't you seen my strength? You are too arrogant. Even your Hokage dare not say that he is outside without guards. Zabuza sneered. Then how do you know that I am just one person? Zabuza choked. He really didn't know and couldn't guess Naruto. Okay, let's talk about the second point. Zabuza, do you want to know the truth about the Blood Mist village? What do you know? Wasn't it the 4th Mizukage who did these things? Is there a hidden story behind it? Zabuza asked questions continuously. In his opinion, the bloody policy of Kirigakure was caused by the 4th Mizukage Yagura Karitachi, and the reason why he defected was to stop the situation in the Blood Mist village from getting worse, and assassinated the 4th Mizukage. In the end, he failed and fled the village to become a rebel ninja, but this did not make Zabuza give up his ambition. While escaping from the pursuit of the Anbu, he was brewing the next coup. For this reason, he was hired by anyone who was willing to pay a high price to carry out assassination activities. This is also the reason why Naruto and his friends met Zabuza in the Land of Waves. Then Naruto gave him a suggestion, letting him take over all of Cardo's inheritance and power. So, you suddenly tell me that there is a hidden story behind the Blood Mist? Zabuza doesn't believe it. That's because you left too early. In the current Kirigakure, the people who know the truth include the elder Yuanchi, Meiterumi, Ching, and several others. There should be someone you know among them. Naruto explained. Yuanchi, and that woman, do they know? Zabuza recalled the 2 figures he had seen in his mind. So, what is the truth? The 4th generation Mizukage, Karitachi Yagura, was controlled by someone with an illusion. Naruto replied. Impossible. The Mizukage is the 3 tails Jinchuriki. Even if he is controlled by the illusion, the 3 tails in his body will not be controlled, and will even help him to remove the illusion. Zabuza is not a novice. As a former member of the Kirigakure Enbu, he also knows a little about the Jinchuriki. Then what if it is the Sharingan? Naruto looked at Zabuza. Swish! Zabuza stood up suddenly, looked at Naruto angrily, and murderous intent burst out. Konoha! You are the one who did it. Chapter 63, The Seal of the Tongue to Eliminate Trouble. When Zabuza heard about the Sharingan and thought about Naruto saying that the Mizukage was under an illusion, he immediately identified Konoha as the culprit. You should know that among the 5 major ninja villages, the Uchiha clan of Konoha is the most powerful master of illusion. With a pair of scarlet eyes, they can often exert extremely strong power on the battlefield, making the enemy terrified. Therefore, when they heard that the Uchiha clan was destroyed, they were secretly happy for a long time. But they didn't expect that the powerful Uchiha didn't die on the battlefield, but died at the hands of their own people. It was really a bit funny. And how long has it been since Konoha was built? How long have the 1st and 2nd generations died? In a short period of time, the 2 major families that pacified the ninja world, the Uchiha clan and the Senju clan, were killed by Konoha's own people. As for the largest families in Konoha now, they are all small families that joined the Senju and Uchiha clans. Do you want to start the 4th Ninja World War? You actually sent the Uchiha clan to use such a despicable method as illusion behind the scenes to make us kill each other. What a hypocritical bunch. The 3rd generation Hokage is not a good thing. Bah! Zabuza angrily scolded Konoha and the 3rd generation. It can be seen that Zabuza still loves his village very much. Naruto raised his eyebrows. I admit that the third Hokage is not a good guy, but you said that we want to start a ninja war? You think too far ahead. In which ninja war was Konoha not forced to participate? You are so ashamed to say this. I think you are mistaken. What's wrong? Aren't Uchiha from your Konoha? Uchiha is from Konoha, but don't forget that although you are from Kirigakure, you are a traitor. Do you think Kirigakure will recognize your identity? Similarly, the one who controlled the fourth Hokage Mizukage with illusion is also a traitor from Konoha. He was not instigated by Konoha. I hope you can recognize this. Naruto explained. Konoha traitor? Why did he do this? Zabuza calmed down and asked in confusion. Generally, a traitor should hate his own village, but you, a Konoha traitor, traveled across the ocean to destroy other people's villages. What's the matter? It's hard not to be misunderstood. Because of revenge, his beloved was killed by Kirigakure ninjas during the Third World War. Therefore, for some purpose, he doesn't mind making Kirigakure's village as chaotic as possible. Naruto talked about Tsuchiko's experience. Revenge? But, that was the Ninja World War. We also had many Kirigakure ninjas die at the hands of your Konoha. Don't we want revenge? Zabuza said bitterly. Yes, but you don't have the strength, he does, this what can you do? Naruto spread his hands, indicating that he can do whatever he wants if he has the strength. You can't blame the enemy for being too strong if you can't take revenge. So angry. Zabuza looked at Naruto and really wanted to beat him up. So, the enemy you should look for is not Konoha, but the one who manipulates everything behind the scenes. Zabuza, do you know where he is? Have you heard of Akatsuki? Zabuza frowned, that mercenary organization. It's obvious that Zabuza knows about it. Not only does he know about it, he has also seen it. That is the previous owner of the beheading sword, Biwajozo. Like Zabuza, Biwajozo also fled the village and became a traitor because of the tyranny of the fourth Mizukage. To be precise, most of the 7 ninja swordsmen became traitors because of this incident. Therefore, Zabuza knew about the Akatsuki organization because of Biwajozo, a group of traitors who were doing mercenary business and were responsible for handling some shady tasks in the village. So you mean, that Uchiha is in the Akatsuki organization? Could it be Uchiha Itachi? Wait, it's not him. He was only a few years old during the Third War. Zabuza shook his head and ruled out Itachi as an option. He also knew Uchiha Itachi. This ruthless man who wiped out a large family of his own was as cruel as himself, who was called a demon. Uchiha Itachi is an open Uchiha in the Akatsuki organization. There is also an intern named Afei wearing a circle mask. He is also from the Uchiha clan. He looks like this. Naruto used the transformation technique and turned into Obito with a bang. Circle mask, red cloud, and black robe. Zabuza, you mean the intern? That's just his disguise. You just need to know that he is the guy who is causing trouble in the mist shadow. Naruto replied. Why should I believe you? You can check all these things, and what I want you to do is also this kind of intelligence work, collecting information about the Akatsuki organization, the tailed beasts, and all the bloodline limits. Naruto told the reason for recruiting Zabuza. Zabuza hesitated and asked, Tailed beast bloodline limit? What do you want to do? Zabuza, I find that you seem to have forgotten one of the basic elements of being a ninja. Don't ask the reason for the mission? Humph, don't forget, you are not my employer yet. Zabuza snorted coldly. Don't forget that Bai is still in my hands. Are you threatening me? Zabuza's face turned ugly. He actually forgot about this while chatting. Zabuza, I have been talking to you very kindly. You should know that a person's patience is limited, otherwise I don't mind killing you. Naruto exuded cold murderous intent and looked at Zabuza indifferently. Don't think that he will not kill people because he is young. I know. Zabuza surrendered, not only because of Bai, but more importantly, he also wanted to investigate whether the FAI that Naruto just mentioned and the Kirigakure high level really knew the truth of the year. But this kid's murderous intention is really strong. Could it be that he has killed so many people at such a young age? Zabuza was surprised at Naruto again. Very good, then. Swish! Naruto suddenly came in front of Zabuza, stepped on his chest with one foot, pressed him on the sofa, pressed Zabuza's shoulder with the other hand, raised a sword finger with one hand, formed a seal with one hand, and then tapped Zabuza's chin. You do. Zabuza thought Naruto suddenly changed his mind and wanted to attack him, so he wanted to resist immediately, but he felt that his tongue was covered by a ninjutsu. Zabuza looked at him viciously. The seal of the root of tongue disaster. If the person who is cast says anything about me, his whole body will be paralyzed, unable to speak or move. Don't worry, this is just a safety measure. Naruto, who had already sat back on the sofa, said indifferently. Chapter 64 Water Dragon Bullet only needs 4 seals? I don't believe it. Naruto's search for Zabuza was a spur-of-the-moment decision. The main reason was that although he had watched the original anime, he still didn't know who had many blood limits. Therefore, seeing that Zabuza had successfully taken over the land of waves, it would be better to make good use of it and develop it into an intelligence base. After all, the road of bloodline network is long and arduous, and it is necessary to continuously collect various intelligence. Besides, Zabuza, a ninja from the Anbu, should be very familiar with intelligence work. Naruto and Zabuza then planned the future work priorities. First, focus on bloodline limit intelligence. Second, pay attention to the information of the tailed beasts. Third, pay attention to the movements of the Akatsuki organization. Fourth, collect some other mysterious things in the ninja world, such as dragon veins. Since we have established an organization, what is the name? Zabuza reluctantly joined Naruto's team. Although there are only 3 people in this team, Naruto, Zabuza, and Haku. The rest are ordinary people. Well, let's use Ghost as the code name, an organization that operates in the dark of the ninja world and exists like a ghost. Naruto thought for a while and said. It suits me well. Zabuza nodded. In return, when I become Hokage, I can contact Kirigakure and cancel your rebellion. Identity, so that you can go back and have a look. Zabuza's eyes lit up and he nodded. Let's talk about it when you become Hokage. Zabuza had heard from Naruto that after the 4th Mizukage woke up from the illusion, Kirigakure ended the bloody politics and was recuperating. Then he had no intention of launching a coup. After all, he assassinated the Mizukage to end this violent rule. However, if he could return to Kirigakure with a normal identity, Zabuza would be very happy. This is for you. Naruto took out a scroll and threw it to Zabuza. What is it? Zabuza took it and looked at it, and found that there were many ninjutsu recorded in it, and they were all water-style ninjutsu. This is water-style, exploding water wave, water-style, 5-foot shark, water-style, great waterfall, water-style, water dragon bullet, water-style, water flow, water-style, water flying wing, water-style, water shark bullet, water-style, water array wall, water-style, iron bullet cannon, water-style, water clear wave, water-style, evil mouth. Are you the water-style ninjutsu of the 2nd generation Hokage of Konoha? Zabuza looked at the 11 water-style ninjutsu recorded in the scroll and said excitedly. It's just a part of it, so I won't let you work for me in vain. You already have money, but you lack strength. Although you are from Kirigakure, you don't know many water-style ninjutsu, especially the water dragon bullet you learned from somewhere, which is so long that by the time you finish the seal, the enemy will have already run away. Naruto complained. Water dragon bullet? What's wrong with the hand seal? It can be used smoothly. What? It only needs 4 hand seals. Zabuza puzzledly found the water dragon bullet technique recorded in the scroll, and then was frightened by the 4-hand seals. What a joke! Is this the ability of the second Hokage? It can be simplified into 4-hand seals. Yes, Zabuza looked at it in disbelief. He didn't expect that he had to work hard and needed 44-hand seals to make a water dragon bullet, while the second Hokage only needed 4-hand seals. After all, Tobirama Senju, in addition to developing forbidden techniques, is also known for his water-style ninjutsu that is like the sea. In short, your work will begin from tomorrow, and you can also train some reliable ninjas to strengthen our strength. In addition, the code name is Ghost and Number. I am Ghost 0, you are Ghost 1, you are the leader on the surface, and Bai is Ghost 2. Only when you are strong enough can you become a formal member. We will talk about this later. Also, I will send shadow clones to exchange information with you from time to time. You can also communicate with the shadow clones if there is anything. Naruto explained the details. Zabuza nodded one by one and kept them in mind. If he was a little unhappy before, then after getting so many water-style ninjutsu, that emotion has disappeared. You know, ninjutsu is not easily taught in the ninja world. After all, it is common for apprentices and masters to turn against each other, fathers and sons to kill each other, and friends to betray each other. Therefore, under such circumstances, who would not keep some confidentiality measures just in case? Otherwise, why would a civilian ninja who just graduated from the ninja school only know the basic 3-body technique when he was promoted to a chunin? For example, Sakura is extremely lucky to be able to worship Tsunade as a teacher and learn ninjutsu such as Strange Strength and Yin Seal. The next day, Naruto kept his promise. After releasing Bai was still confused and thought that the time was still more than 10 days ago. There was also a beheading sword, which was also given to Zabuza. Zabuza touched the sword, satisfied and couldn't let it go. However, Naruto said that this thing was really not very useful and felt that it was useless. After Naruto said a few simple words, he left directly. As for explaining to Bai, let Zabuza do it. After returning to the village, Naruto removed the shadow clone and nothing happened overnight. After a day of rest, Kakashi continued to lead Team 7 to do tasks. However, what was a little different today was that Kakashi suddenly disbanded after seeing an eagle flying in the sky. Everyone, let's stop here today. I have to submit a mission report later. After Kakashi finished speaking, he left directly with the instant body technique. Then I'll leave too. Sasuke went ahead as usual. Hey! Sasuke, why don't we go together to deepen our team spirit? Sakura blushed and said expectantly. If you have the time, go practice ninjutsu. Damn it! Failed again. Sakura suddenly had no strength. Indeed, no matter what mission I perform, I am the most useless, the most unfeatured ninja. You are not unfeatured, it's just that our ninjutsu route is not suitable for you. Naruto leaned against the wall and said lazily. Naruto, do you have any good suggestions? Because Naruto did not like Sakura like his predecessor, Sakura's attitude towards Naruto was still very friendly, not to mention that Naruto was so powerful. Sakura said that if Sasuke was not more handsome, Naruto would not be able to do it. It would also be a good choice. If you want to help Sasuke, go learn about medical ninjutsu. You have a delicate control over chakra, and you are a good candidate for learning medical ninjutsu. Help Sasuke learn medical ninjutsu. Sakura remembered the day when Naruto treated Sasuke on the bridge, and her eyes lit up. I'll learn it. In this way, I can meet Sasuke. Hehe. Sakura blushed and fell into fantasy. Love brain, it's really scary. Naruto left silently. In the Hokage building, the third generation solemnly spoke to a group of elite Jonin, Chunin, and instructors. Now, I officially announce that we will hold the Chunin selection exam on July 1st, 7 days later. Chapter 65. Are all the ninjas in Konoha so scary? Hokage building. Does Naruto get along well with his companions? Iruka asked Kakashi, who was sitting opposite the sofa. At that time, he remembered that he was worried about Naruto's instructor, so he took advantage of his vacation to help the third generation and took the opportunity to inquire about the news. As a result, he was shocked by the horrible elimination rate of Kakashi's graduates in the past years. Because Iruka entered the ninja school after he was promoted to Chunin, and Kakashi had been working in the Anbu before and was very low-key, so Iruka once thought that this famous jonin named Kakashi was a difficult guy to deal with, and also thought that Naruto and his friends were probably in danger. Later, when he learned that Naruto and his friends passed, he didn't know whether to be happy or unhappy. For this reason, Iruka specially invited his good friends to have a meal and asked them to help find out what kind of person Kakashi was. Then he learned that Kakashi was a classmate of Asuma, Hong, and Kai, but he had a weird personality and didn't like to contact people. He was a good person, well, with a personality similar to Naruto. Iruka was relieved. Very good. Kakashi nodded and said. That's great. Now, please ask the people who are responsible for guiding the new genin to step forward. The third generation said to the ninjas in front of him. 3 people came out immediately. It's Kakashi, Asuma, and Hong. How about it, do you have any suitable candidates for the newcomers? The basic requirement is to complete at least 8 tasks. As for the rest, it depends on your recommendations. The third generation said while smoking a cigarette. I, Kakashi's Team 7, recommend Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, and Haruno Sakura to participate in the Chunin exam in the name of Kakashi. I, Red's Team 8, recommend Hyuga Hinata, Inyazuka Kaiba, and Abarame Shino to participate in the Chunin exam in the name of Red. I, Asuma's Team 10, recommend Nara Shikamaru, Akimichi Koji, and Yamanaka Ino to participate in the Chunin exam in the name of Asuma. The third generation silently looked at the 3 people who were talking. Such a decision is really unexpected. On the street, Naruto saw Sakura's love brain attack, shook his head and left. As for how Sakura should learn and how to get in touch with medical ninjutsu, it is not Naruto's concern. I guess Kakashi should be willing to help. And Naruto is thinking about Minato and Kushina. Should I let them out? Alas, 2 poor people. Looking at the 2 souls in the hamster treasure house, Naruto hesitated. It's not that he needs their help, but he hopes to satisfy their wishes. After all, what they hope most is that their children can grow up healthily. By the way, hamster treasure, can't I continue to store physical clones? Only one is not enough. The only physical clone is still undercover in the Root Ninja, and he has a bunch of eternal eyes and pure eyes that he has nowhere to use. Although ordinary subordinates can help solve many problems, they can't think through each other's minds, and their strengths are uneven. Naruto is not very satisfied. Cannot continue to store. Alas, as expected. When Naruto was sighing, Hamster Treasure spoke again. Can store multiple shadow clones, upper limit 10. Naruto was shocked. Can this thing be hoarded? The upper limit of 10 means you can only hoard 10 shadow clones. Yes. 3000 shadow clones can be upgraded and combined into one physical clone. Why didn't you say that before? The host didn't ask. Naruto was speechless. Okay, hoard 10 first. Only one shadow clone at a time. Is there anything else to pay attention to? Can you say it all at once? Multiple shadow clone technique. Naruto was just about to go home and split out 10 clones, but was reminded that only one was allowed at a time. There was no need to go back, so he directly called out a clone on the street. With the experience of hoarding ice escape, Naruto raised his hand and pressed it on the clone's shoulder. The shadow clone looked at the hand on his shoulder and suddenly said, "I'm not that kind of person." One shadow clone was detected. Should it be stored? Naruto roared in his heart with a black face. So why are my clones so weird? 3000 clones, that's 1 month, not very long. Naruto nodded with satisfaction. Bang! There was a commotion on the street. It seems that someone accidentally bumped into someone else. Hey, kid, it hurts. A man with a package on his back, painted on his face, and wearing a sand ninja forehead protector grabbed a kid's collar and said viciously. Ah! Naruto frowned. Konohamaru. Hey, Kanjuro, forget it. Temari said helplessly. Ah, it hurts so much. Konohamaru grabbed his neck and breathed hard. Ah! A sigh sounded softly in Kanjuro's ears, and then he found that his right hand was grabbed by someone. Do you know? The kid in your hand is the grandson of the third Hokage. Ka! Before Kanjuro could react, his right hand was crushed by the person who suddenly appeared in front of him. You! Kanjuro looked at the guy with a calm face who crushed his arm in shock. Although this is not his true body, but does this golden-haired Konoha ninja know? Could he have done this without knowing? Are all Konoha ninjas so scary? Swish! Temari took out the big fan behind her and looked at Naruto vigilantly. She had been with Gaara for many years, and her intuition told her that this person was not easy to mess with. Ahem! Naruto put Konohamaru down. Originally, he didn't intend to care, but after all, he was at the scene, and Konohamaru was the grandson of the third generation. If he just walked away, he didn't know what the third generation would think of him. It's you, thank you. Konohamaru recognized the man he had seen in the ninja school. According to the villagers, he was a demon fox. But now, it seems that he is not so annoying. As a guest in Konoha, the most important thing is to abide by the rules, am I right? Little raccoon. Naruto turned his head and looked at Gaara, who appeared on the tree at some point, carrying a gourd. What? How could he? How could he know Gaara's identity? Kanjuro and Temari looked at Naruto in disbelief. Are all Konoha's ninjas so scary? Any ninja knows such important information? Swoosh! Gaara suddenly appeared between Kanjuro and Temari. You're right, I'm so sorry, my people, I offended you. It's okay, just be careful next time. What's your name? Uzumaki Naruto. 6. Chapter 66. Kurama has begun to fantasize about spanking little Shikaku. I'm Gaara from Tsunagakuer, Uzumaki Naruto, and I'm beginning to be interested in you. Gaara had an expressionless face and said something very emotional. Kanjuro, we're not here to play this time. I understand. Kanjuro faced Gaara and shed a drop of cold sweat, fearing that his brother would not be able to help himself and would do something to him. Gaara didn't stay long, and turned away with Temari and Kankuro. On a tree, 3 ninjas in strange clothes, with bandages on their faces and a musical symbol engraved on their foreheads, watched from beginning to end. What do you think? The little sand village kid carrying a gourd has a strong killing intent, very dangerous. The one with golden hair in Konoha is also very powerful. I didn't see his movements clearly. It doesn't matter. Our target is Uchiha Sasuke. Humph, I-833 will not lose to him. The ninjas from the hidden sound village. It seems that everyone is here. Naruto put his hands in his pockets and walked slowly. Listening to everything and opening his perception, there are indeed many inexplicable and strange breaths. Boss! Boss! Konohamaru caught up with his 2 companions. Hey! Naruto turned around and looked at him in confusion. Thank you for your help just now. You will be my boss from now on. Konohamaru said excitedly to Naruto. Not interested. Naruto replied and simply left instantly. He was not interested in dealing with Konohamaru. Konohamaru, this person is too disrespectful to you. The snotty kid said dissatisfiedly. According to Ebisu, Konohamaru is the grandson of the third Hokage, so everyone should respect him. What do you know? This is a master. Didn't you see that the 3 hateful guys just now didn't dare to fart in front of the boss? This is a symbol of strength. I must get the boss's recognition. Konohamaru said firmly. Hey, Naruto. When Naruto, who had just returned home, lay down and was about to rest and think about something, Kurama suddenly called him. What's wrong? In the sealed space, 2 nine-tails, one big and one small, were lying in front of the super-large LCD screen, watching Tom and Jerry. As for the previous Inuyasha, sorry, Naruto himself didn't finish it, and it ended badly again, causing the two foxes to ignore Naruto for several days. Naruto asked as he walked towards the little nine-tail, then jumped up and lay on the little nine-tail's back. Ah, so comfortable. Hey, bastard! What are you doing? Get off my feet! Kurama was furious when he saw Naruto actually used his young version as a pillow. He was the nine-tails. Don't you want to save face? Hey, little nine, have you forgotten what I told you? You are the strongest tailed beast. Not a kitten. Kurama scolded the disappointing little nine. But little nine just moved his ears, didn't bother to pay attention to it, and continued to watch the anime. What, haven't you gotten used to it yet? Although your consciousness is also connected, just like your yin half, there is still a difference. Naruto complained. Since little nine was put into the sealed space by Naruto, he would lean on little nine every time he came in, after all, furry and comfortable. Then Kurama would yell at him every time, feeling insulted. But Naruto said that this was the punishment for you losing the bet and refusing to pay. How do you know that Zaiju and I have the same consciousness? Kurama suddenly stopped and looked at Naruto in confusion. This consciousness came after Kurama and Zaiju bumped fists. Kurama thought Naruto didn't know. But what he didn't know was that Zaiju's highest authority was with Naruto. Even if Naruto wanted to, he could know even if they were whispering, but Naruto had no interest in peeping into the privacy of others' two-tailed beasts, so he usually didn't care about the two foxes. I just know anyway, why did you suddenly call me? Did you meet Shikaku, the raccoon cat? Kurama didn't hesitate and asked Naruto. Yeah, didn't you feel it? No, the other party's chakra didn't leak out, it seems that he was asleep. But how did you know he was a one-tailed Jinchuriki? Kurama was puzzled by this. Have you forgotten where the video you saw before came from? Have you forgotten that I had a dream about the six-path sage? I not only know you very well, but also know the Jinchuriki of each tailed beast very well. Naruto used the dream of the six-path sage as an excuse to explain. So Kurama nodded. In that case, go get some of Shikaku's chakra. I really want to beat it up here. Kurama urged Naruto excitedly. Don't rush about it. Now is not the right time. They just came to Konoha. If there is a conflict, it will be easy to be exposed. Don't worry, I have a plan. As for how to obtain the chakra of Shikaku, the one-tailed beast, and then stock up a small one, Naruto already had a plan. It is not necessary to wait until Orochimaru's Konoha collapse plan officially begins, but to start in the Chunin exam, after the second round and before the third round begins, during the 1-month preparation period. And letting Gaara stay in the hamster treasure for 10 days is just one part of the plan. Gaara's disappearance will definitely put a lot of pressure on the third generation, after all, he is the tailed beast Jinchuriki. And using the second round of the Chunin exam, without attracting attention, we must find a way to get rid of Danzo. Anyway, with Naruto's current strength and his understanding of Danzo's methods, the chance of success is very high if he suddenly attacks. Even if he fails, Naruto will not suffer any loss. His elemental body and Yuzua God's space-time ninjutsu are absolutely first class in terms of his ability to save his life. It's just that it will be more difficult to find opportunities later. After all, Danzo is really a coward. So it's best to succeed once and for all, because it is related to the implementation of subsequent plans. Whether Naruto 1.7 can successfully ascend to the position of Hokage in this crisis of Konoha depends on whether all parties cooperate. Anyway, the actors are almost there. It's best if you have a plan. I'm really looking forward to what the little raccoon cat will see me like, ha ha ha. Kurama has already begun to imagine himself spanking Shikaku hard. You seem to have forgotten that you can't come out for the time being. Kurama suddenly woke up. Yes, he was still sealed. Isn't there still Zaiju? Could it be that Zaiju can't beat that little raccoon cat? Kurama snorted coldly. It seems that Jiraiya will come back this time, so it's just right to get the key to the 8-diagram seal. I just don't know if he agrees. If he doesn't agree, then we can only threaten with force. Chapter 67 Uninvited guests come to the door. Hey, Naruto, aren't you going to release the 4th generation? Besides, you already knew their identities. Kurama put his chin on his folded paws and suddenly spoke. What if you know it? Let's talk about it later. Naruto said lazily. Practice field number 4. Swish, swish, swish. 3 kunao shot out fiercely, piercing the bull's eye accurately. Little Lee, have you heard? There have been no newcomers participating in the Chunin exams for 5 years, but there will be newcomers this year. Tenta, no way? That's a pity. Ningji, interesting. It is said that 3 subordinates from Kakashi's class are also among them, such as the one named Uchiha. Little Lee, hey, 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 don't just look at Uchiha, Naruto is also in it. Tien, the Naruto you are talking about is that the physical arts genius that even Teacher Kai wants to take as his disciple. That's right. It's been a long time since we met after graduation. I don't know how much Naruto has grown, but I won't lose. Xiao Li raised a standard thumbs up and said. So, Niji, you have to be careful. Humph, even you can't beat me, how can that guy called Naruto beat me? Hinata Niji said with a pair of white eyes. The next day, on a bridge over the Konoha River that runs through the center of Konoha village, Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura are waiting for their instructor, Kakashi, to appear. Hey, what's going on? Teacher Kakashi is late again. Sakura clenched her fists and roared in a low voice. Damn it, they asked us to come so early that I didn't even have time to comb my hair now, my image in front of Sasuke is completely ruined. Hey, good morning, everyone. Today I accidentally lost my way in life. Kakashi suddenly appeared and said nonsense. Sakura, you're lying. Naruto. Sasuke, hey, who would believe it? Anyway, there is something I want to tell you, even though it's a little sudden. But I have recommended you to participate in the Chunin selection exam. What? Sakura was shocked. Sasuke also looked at Kakashi in surprise. This is the application form. Kakashi handed them 3 forms. Then he looked at Naruto. He felt that the most likely person to pass in his team was Naruto, followed by Sasuke. As for Sakura, the most important thing was to participate. My recommendation does not mean that you must participate. You can make your own decision. If you decide to participate, sign your name on the form and submit it to classroom 301 of the school before 4 p.m. tomorrow. That's all. Goodbye. Kakashi left directly after saying that. Hey, Kakashi teacher! Sakura shouted, but it was a pity that it was a little late. Ah, you're leaving. Sakura was very disappointed. Don't worry, take the Chunin exam first. Naruto probably guessed that Sakura's purpose in looking for Kakashi was to ask about medical ninjutsu. It seems that Sakura was not just in love, but made up her mind after serious thinking. I know. Sakura nodded, looking at the application form in her hand and fell into deep thought. I will definitely not pass the Chunin exam. Sasuke and Naruto are so powerful, and I don't know anything. What's wrong with her? Sasuke and Naruto walked in front and found that Sakura's mood became unexpectedly low, and then asked Naruto. Sakura feels that her strength is not good enough, so she is a little worried. This is not like her. So, if you are willing to comfort her, maybe you can cheer her up. Don't joke. In the evening, a guest came to Naruto's house. But for Naruto, it was not very welcome. "Grandpa Sande, are you off work?" "Yes, so I came to see you today while I had time." "Since you graduated, you have been busy with missions every day. I can only see you briefly in the mission hall. I don't know if you are used to the life of a ninja." The third generation walked in with something in his hand and said with a smile, "I am used to it. It seems that such a busy life is not bad." Naruto said sincerely. Before graduation, there were not many places he could go, such as the ninja school, the forest, the riverside, and he had to be closely watched by the Anbu, without any freedom. After graduation, he could run around with Kakashi and train ninjutsu well. Naruto was very satisfied. Hearing Naruto say this, the third generation laughed even happier. Sure enough, for a very special person like Jinchuriki, blindly restraining will only backfire. On the contrary, the best way is to cultivate feelings and establish an unbreakable bond from the bottom of the heart. Of course, there is a premise here that only Naruto, who was born since childhood and his parents are not around, can do this. Otherwise, perhaps Danzo's method is more effective. But now, the third generation can't help but feel proud when he sees that his results are going the way he expected. "When I came, I bought a fish. Let's have fish soup tonight." "Okay, I'll do it. I haven't cooked for a long time." Naruto took the bag and took the initiative to cook. It has been no secret for years that Naruto can cook, and the third generation also expressed full understanding. After all, Naruto couldn't buy anything smoothly, and he didn't have enough money, so he could only do it himself and have enough food and clothing. For this reason, Naruto once went to find the handmaid uncle of Ichiraku Ramen and asked for a lot of seasonings, and solved the food crisis through hamster treasure. Although Naruto had already stockpiled a lot of ramen at that time, he still had to do the surface work. At the dinner table, Naruto and the third generation ate with a bowl of fish soup and 2 side dishes. "I heard Konohamaru talk about you, thank you for helping," the third generation suddenly said. "It's nothing, it's just that those foreign ninjas don't take Konoha seriously, they should teach them well." Sure enough, the news of Konohamaru reached the ears of the third generation, although it was Konohamaru who took the initiative to say it. But if it was said by the Anbu, the third generation would have to wonder if there was something wrong with Naruto's will of fire. "Ha ha ha, even if that's the case, after this incident, Konohamaru really admires you. If you don't mind, teach him occasionally. This kid has been lawless since he was a child. It's time to discipline him." The third generation laughed happily, looking like he doted on his grandson. "I know. By the way, Kakashi should have told you about the Chunin exam. You have to work hard and try to pass the exam." "Well, I'll try my best." "You look so expectant, Orochimaru should like to see it." Chapter 68 Naruto, do you believe in fate? The third generation sat for a while, talked for a while, encouraged him and left. The Chunin exam was coming, and he had a lot of work to do. If it weren't for Konohamaru, he wouldn't have time to find Naruto. But since he had such a reason, he might as well come and see, and now that he was sure that Naruto was still the same as before, he was more relieved. The next day at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the 7th team gathered at the school gate. Everyone signed their names on the application form, even Sakura was no exception. She had already decided to learn medical ninjutsu, and she regarded this exam as an experience package, just to feel the atmosphere of the exam in advance and prepare for the future. Sasuke saw that Sakura was still so listless, and when he went in, he whispered to cheer her up. "Hey!" Sakura paused and looked at Sasuke in confusion. "Are you talking to me? Why, do you think I need to cheer up?" Naruto replied, followed Sasuke and walked into the school. "Sasuke-kun!" Sakura's eyes suddenly lit up with love, and she chased after him with a blushing face, shouting Sasuke's name. "I knew it would be like this, women are really troublesome." In the school, at the door of a classroom with the house number 301, a group of students who also came to take the Chunin exam were gathered. Bang! A figure was kicked away by the two ninjas guarding the door. No way, you dare to take the Chunin exam like this. Hey, brother, I advise you to forget it. The candidates around laughed at the figure who fell to the ground. Kamizuki Izumo, hee you are still too young. Tong Zisha, that's right, I advise you to go back and practice well before coming back. Xiao Li, are you okay? Tian Tian helped Xiao Li up and asked worriedly. But you are too cruel. Kamizuki Izumo, what do you know, kid? You should know that a Chunin is the captain of a team. If the mission fails or the subordinates die, the captain is the one who needs to be responsible. Tong Zisha, with your level, you still want to participate in the Chunin exam? In this case, I will drive you away, and you should thank us. Tian Tian, damn it! Hey, Xiao Li, are you okay? Naruto walked over. Naruto! You are here! Hearing someone calling him, Xiao Li looked back, and then greeted Naruto with surprise, and at the same time, he was suddenly attracted by a figure. Tian Tian, are you Naruto? You don't look very strong. Ningji also took a look at this Naruto that Xiao Li always talked about. Is it him? Demon Fox? Naruto turned his head and smiled at Niji after noticing the sight. This is a promising talent. What if we must go? Let's quickly remove the barrier set by the illusion. Suzuki said coldly to Dozadetsu and Kamitsuki Izumo. Illusion? What is he talking about? Isn't this classroom 301? Hearing Sasuke's words, the candidates around him exclaimed instantly. You have good eyesight. You actually saw through it. But, it's not enough to just break the illusion. Dozadetsu suddenly made a move and kicked Suzuki. Wow, the show is about to begin. Naruto laughed. What show? Tian Tian looked at Naruto in confusion. Bang! A figure quickly entered the scene and used his two hands to resist the attacks of Tong Zisha and Suzuki. So fast! And this strength, are you a professional in taijutsu? Hey, didn't you agree to be low-key? Why did you suddenly attack? Ninkai frowned and looked at Xiao Li. Xiao Li did not answer, but suddenly blushed, clenched his fists to cheer himself up, and strode towards Suzuki. Suzuki, this guy, was he pretending just now? Just when Suzuki was about to ask Xiao Li's purpose, he found that his target was not him. Hello. My name is Rock Lee, you are Sakura, right? Please date me. I will protect you to the death. Xiao Li gave a thumbs up, and his teeth at the corners of his mouth sparkled. Puff! Naruto covered his mouth and laughed. Is this the good show you mentioned? Tenten stared at Naruto, who was laughing beside him with a pair of dead fish eyes. At the same time, it was a bit embarrassing. Xiao Li, this idiot. No. Absolutely not. Your eyebrows are too thick. Sakura was straightforward and took a step back and refused firmly. Xiao Li suddenly became depressed and walked back to his teammates. You are the newcomer called Uchiha. Ninkai said to Suzuki. What's the matter? I hope you can stay until the end. Humph, I hope you will still be so confident by then. As we all know, there are two major Ijutsu families in Konoha village, one is Uchiha's Sharingan, and the other is Hyuga's Byakugan. The two families were unwilling to submit to each other and competed secretly until Uchiha was exterminated and Hyuga became the so-called strongest. Therefore, when Suzuki saw Ninkai's Byakugan, he knew why he was talking to him. After Suzuki finished speaking, he went to the third floor with Naruto and Sakura, who was eager to leave immediately. You go first, I have something to do. Naruto suddenly stopped at the corner and said. Suzuki, are you in a hurry? It's nothing. Wait for you on the third floor, Sakura, let's go. Ningji, we're leaving too. Tenten, hey, Xiao Li, let's go. You go first, I have to confirm something. Xiao Li said, standing still. Are these Kakashi's subordinates? Speaking of which, these candidates are worth the expectations of us examiners for this year's Chunin exam. Tetsu and Izumo Kanzuki lifted their transformation techniques while talking and laughed at each other. The one with the fierce look in his eyes, please wait a moment. Suzuki, Sakura, who are you talking about as fierce? Swoosh. Xiao Li jumped in front of Suzuki and Sakura, stretched out his hand to Suzuki, and said. How about we compete now? You want to compete with me now? Suzuki sneered. This thick-browed man thinks he can defeat me with physical skills? That's right. My name is Rock Lee. Xiao Li took a stance. I want to see if my moves are effective against a clan known as Genius Ninjas and... Xiao Li suddenly turned his head and stared at Sakura next to him with round eyes, and suddenly blinked bitterly. Oh my angel! A pink heart kiss flew towards Sakura. No. On the other side, Niji and Tenten, who walked to the corridor, also met Naruto, who was waiting here. Do you believe in fate? Do you believe in fate? I remember you are Naruto mentioned by Lee, right? A physical genius? I hope your strength is worthy of Lee's expectations of you. Ningji frowned and was about to go over. Hinata's brother, I have something to talk to you about. Naruto said again. If you want to ask me about the information of that weakling, I can't help you. Ningji felt even more upset when he heard Hinata's name. At this time, he didn't know the truth about his father's death. He thought that his father, Hyuga Hisashi, was forced to death by the main family. He always hated the main family and therefore hated the eldest daughter of the main family, Hinata. In the original anime, Ningji almost killed Hinata during the Chunin exam, but was stopped in time. Besides, because he was a member of the branch family, he was engraved with the curse of the bird in a cage when he was 3 years old. This curse allows the main family to destroy the brain nerves of the branch family members through it, thereby controlling the branch family. To remove this curse, it can only be removed when the person dies. More importantly, this curse can seal the ability of the Byakugan. The Byakugan of the main family has a 360-degree vision without blind spots, but the Byakugan of the branch family, such as Niji, has a shadow behind his perspective and cannot see 360 degrees completely. Therefore, Niji has since believed that the so-called fate cannot be changed, and has always been pessimistic about his fate and life. Tisk. Naruto didn't expect Niji to be so difficult, and he didn't even want to listen to him finish his words. In this case, he can only use his trump card. Do you want to know the truth about your father's death? Swish. Ningji came to Naruto in an instant and was about to reach out to strangle Naruto's neck, but was blocked by Naruto. What a strong force! Niji was secretly shocked. If you want to know, come with me. Naruto let go of his hand and walked in another direction. Ningji hesitated for a moment, but finally couldn't help his curiosity and followed Naruto. Hey, Niji! Tenten shouted. Go wait for me up there, I'll be back soon. Really, these guys, one by one are all like this. Tenten was so angry that she stamped her feet. On the other side. Are you here for the name Uchiha? In that case, let me tell you what this name means. Suzuki stepped forward and looked at Xiao Li coldly. Thank you. Teacher Kai, just watch. Xiao Li looked at Suzuki calmly. Suzuki. Sakura was very worried. After all, the speed this guy showed before was very, BFBH, very fast. I can finish the battle in 5 minutes. Swish. Here it comes Konoha whirlwind. Xiao Li's eyes condensed, and he kicked out quickly. Humph. Konoha whirlwind. Suzuki snorted coldly and used the same move. Bang. Xiao Li was surprised, you also know this move? Suzuki sneered, Humph, I have been fighting with guys like Naruto for 5 years. So don't underestimate me. Thick eyebrows. Swish, swish, swish. I have never underestimated you. On the contrary, I am very serious about this contest. Xiao Li said loudly. Konoha fierce wind. Konoha fierce wind. The two collided with the same move again. And the moves used by Sasuke were all learned from his constant challenge to Naruto after the extermination of the Uchiha clan, and he experienced failure again and again. So Naruto said that Sasuke's physical skills almost caught up with himself before he graduated, before he got the sage body and the super strength. So strong. Is this the genius ninja of Uchiha? Lee was very shocked. He thought he had overestimated it, but he was wrong. Then, we need to increase our speed. Increase your speed? You haven't tried your best yet. Sasuke said in surprise. Of course. Swish. Bang. Sasuke saw that Lee suddenly disappeared and realized that something was wrong. He quickly took a defensive stance. Sure enough, he was kicked back the next second. Sasuke, ahem, this speed actually caught up with Naruto. Lee, you are wrong. Sasuke, what do you mean? Lee, Naruto's speed is the fastest I have ever seen except for Teacher Kai. I have never been able to beat him with physical skills. Sasuke was speechless. This is also a very powerful guy. So, if you can't see through my speed, then you will lose. Unless you use those eyes. Xiao Li said solemnly. Those eyes? What eyes? Xiao Sakura asked in confusion. Then she remembered that during the mission in Wave Country, Kakashi's Sharingan seemed to come from Uchiha. So can Sasuke do it? She hasn't seen it. Sharingan. Sasuke was also stunned. You may not believe it, but he hasn't opened his eyes yet, Sasuke thought bitterly. As the last survivor of the Uchiha clan, he hasn't opened his Sharingan at the age of 12. Is this normal? Not normal. Can this still be considered a genius? Look at Itachi again, who opened his Sharingan at the age of 8, which is much better than him. However, Sasuke still doesn't know that he is actually a little better than his brother. Itachi is 8 years old and he is 7 years old. Hey! Xiao Li frowned in suspicion when he saw Sasuke didn't move. Do you think I'm not worthy of you using the Sharingan? I've said it before, I take this duel very seriously. Sasuke felt helpless. I'm not looking down on you, but I can't use it without opening my eyes. But he couldn't say it, otherwise wouldn't it be a disguised admission that he was not as good as the other party, not as good as Itachi? Xiao Li suddenly guessed something and exclaimed. No way! You're 12 years old, and you haven't opened your eyes yet. What did you say? Sasuke felt that his dignity was challenged when he heard Xiao Li's seemingly unbelievable words, and felt that he had brought shame to the name of Uchiha. In that case, then there is no need for us to go down, Sasuke-kun, let's come again when you open your eyes. Xiao Li put away his posture and prepared to leave. He had no idea that his appearance of thinking about Sasuke completely angered Sasuke. He was so angry that he trembled all over, and his hands and feet were cold. This made Sasuke, who had always wanted to restore the glory of the Uchiha clan, feel unprecedented contempt. An insult. More importantly, he thought of Uchiha Itachi. If he couldn't even beat his own classmate, how could he have the face to say that he was going to kill that man? You bastard, stand still! Sasuke yelled at Xiao Li's back, and the moment he raised his head, a scarlet light flashed in his eyes. His black pupils had turned red, and the 2 megatama on his left eye kept spinning, and a megatama appeared on his right eye. The single megatama Sharingan that he opened at the age of 7 evolved into a double megatama, and the other eye temporarily opened a single megatama. Let's do it again. Chapter 69 Niji, let's make a bet. Is it finally here? Xiao Li looked at Sasuke excitedly. Go on. Let me see the power of the legendary Sharingan. I will definitely not let you down. Swish! Xiao Li, Konoha's great cyclone. So fast. But I can keep up. Bang! Sure enough, I blocked it. Xiao Li said excitedly. Come on, I'm speeding up. Swoosh! Facing Xiao Li's torrential attack, although Sasuke could barely keep up, he was mainly defensive and could not take the initiative to attack. This is the case when Sasuke is good at physical skills and has trained his body. If the original anime, he would have been defeated long ago. Hey! I can only use my ultimate move, Mr. Kai, I'm sorry. Seeing that his attack could not defeat Sasuke, Xiao Li said silently in his heart. Shadow Dance Leaf. Xiao Li came behind Sasuke in an instant. Such speed! Sasuke was shocked, as if he was fighting with Naruto. Stop, Xiao Li! Swish! A kunao shot out, nailing one end of Xiao Li's untied bandage to the wall, interrupting the duel between the two. Bang! A burst of white smoke suddenly came out from the turtle that had been lying silently on the side. Another thick eyebrow. Sakura looked at the suddenly appeared Kai in disbelief. What's going on? Sasuke wiped the sweat from his forehead and looked behind. Xiao Li, you used a forbidden move. Teacher Kai. I don't plan to use my inner skills. You idiot! Kai suddenly punched Xiao Li in the face. You guy! Old teacher! Xiao Li, don't say anything. Woo. The two suddenly hugged each other and cried. What are these two guys doing? This! Sakura and Sasuke looked at them in amazement. Youth is often accompanied by mistakes. Since you made a mistake, you must accept the punishment. Go run 500 laps around the training ground first. Yes. By the way, you are Kakashi's students, right? Where's Naruto? Kai looked at Sasuke and the others and asked. Sakura, you know our teacher. On the second floor, in an empty classroom. Tell me, what do you know? Ningji asked Naruto coldly. Why, wasn't your father forced to death by the main family? Naruto said with interest. Humph, if your purpose is to make me angry, then you did it. Ningji's Byakugan suddenly activated, the veins on both sides of his cheeks bulged, and he looked at Naruto fiercely. In fact, your father took the initiative to sacrifice himself for the main family, that is, your uncle. Is what you said true? I don't believe it. After digesting Naruto's words, Ningji suddenly roared. With this kind of fate that can only be resolved by death, how can we, whose lives are firmly controlled by the main family, have the right to choose? Ningji pushed away the forehead protector on his forehead, revealing a cross seal, and roared with an angry expression. Naruto, why can't we choose? Ninkai said sadly, our fate has been determined from the beginning to give everything for the main family. Destiny can be changed. Hehe, then try to change your fate as a demon fox. Ninkai looked at Naruto with a sneer. Don't worry, I will change it, but not to prove it to you, but because I have already decided it. Naruto nodded, not angry at what Nisi said. Are you serious? The villagers living in Konoha basically know about the demon fox. The older ones have seen it with their own eyes, and the newborns have grown up listening to such stories. Ninkai is no exception. The only difference is that Nisi does not have any disgust or hatred for Naruto. On the contrary, because of his pessimistic attitude towards life, he feels that Naruto is very pitiful. He also believed that Naruto, like him, had been carrying a curse since childhood. Facing the curse seal, family, and village that were like a cage, he could not see any hope or light in this life. He could only be forced to accept the path planned for him by others and make choices for him. Even his only life was in the hands of others. Therefore, when he heard Naruto say that his father, who also had a curse seal, actually took the initiative to die for the main family, he absolutely did not believe it. It was ridiculous to hear Naruto say that he would change his fate, change the villagers' views on him, and change the fact that he was a demon fox. Weak people try to resist fate, which is a dream. Let's make a bet. What bet? Just bet how is Hinata's performance. What do you mean? Hinata has always been weak in your eyes, but because she was born in the main family, she has a completely different fate from you. Let's bet that in this exam, one-on-one, she will win. Naruto laughed. Okay, I'll take the bet. I hope you won't regret it. But what's the bet? Ninkai smiled confidently. How could he not know Hinata's strength when he often sparred with her? Beat her? Absolutely impossible. If I win, you'll listen to me from now on. If I lose, I'll give you a gift you can't refuse, something that can change your fate. Wait until you win. Ninkai sneered and turned away. Then, he seemed to realize he forgot to ask Naruto what the gift was. Although Naruto's words seemed very high-sounding, he didn't believe it at all, so was he deceived? Ninkai looked back, but there was no one there. Third floor. Naruto, you're finally back. Sakura breathed a sigh of relief. Well, what happened to him? Naruto noticed that Sasuke seemed a little excited. You don't know, just now the guy named Rock Lee challenged Sasuke, and then Sasuke opened the Sharingan. Sakura looked happier than Sasuke. Ah, this show many Megatama, can't it be one single and one double? Naruto remembered that in the Land of Waves, it seemed that because of his intervention, Sasuke didn't open his eyes, so he should still have a single Megatama. Then he lost an opportunity to evolve the Sharingan, so he shouldn't have upgraded to a double Megatama. How do you know? Sasuke looked at Naruto in surprise. Sure enough. I guessed. Okay, go and submit the application form. The three of them came to the door of classroom 301, and then saw Kakashi. Very good, you can now officially apply to participate in the Chunin exam. Ah, we didn't. Actually, this exam requires 3 people to participate. Kakashi explained. But didn't you say that we should decide for ourselves? Sakura asked. Yes, it is because of your own will that you can come here. Otherwise, if one of you is coerced by the other 2, I will stop you. I am proud of you, go in. A few. Chapter 70. The actors are all here, and the show is about to begin. Bang! The door was pushed open, attracting everyone's attention. Swish, swish, swish. The people in the room turned their heads and looked coldly at the Naruto trio standing at the door. Sakura, who had never experienced such a scene, was frightened and took a step back. It's really lively. Yeah, but they will all be defeated. Sasuke, who opened his Sharingan, became confident and arrogant. Boom! Suddenly, Sasuke's words aroused the anger of everyone, and the whole classroom was filled with murderous intent, coldness, and malice. Don't say that, Sasuke, just keep these things in your heart. We must be low-key. Indeed. You two are low-key. Originally, Sakura saw the thick backs of Naruto and Sasuke blocking her, and the 837 offset the pressure of everyone's momentum. She suddenly felt full of security and felt that it was so good and lucky to join Team 7 and be teammates with them. As a result, she heard Sasuke's very arrogant words and Naruto's seemingly critical but actually more arrogant attitude, which made Sakura feel stressed. Will this exam really go smoothly? That child is completely different from Itaki. A certain venomous snake hidden among the candidates licked its lips with its tongue. Wow, chakra is really cold enough to make people shiver, Orochimaru. Naruto met Orochimaru's gaze and smiled maliciously. Such a sharp perception? Discovered my identity. No, the little ghosts in the village have never seen me, so it is impossible for them to recognize who I am. So, is it because I just paid too much attention to Sasuke and accidentally attracted his attention? That's amazing. Orochimaru thought that he had just seen Sasuke and accidentally leaked a trace of breath, which was then captured by Naruto. Sasuke-kun, the target of Lord Orochimaru is very powerful. Kabuto supported his eyes and thought. Gold, the Sasuke you want is here. I saw it, I'm really looking forward to it. And that golden-haired Konoha ninja, I didn't expect him to be Sasuke's companion, we have to be careful. The sound ninja trio stood in the crowd, looking at Sasuke with malice. Orochimaru, Kabuto, Gaara. Although the actors are all here, if you want to meet them, you can only wait until the second round of the exam. Naruto thought silently. So handsome. Sasuke-kun. A figure rushed up and said excitedly to Sasuke. Stinky Ino, take your hands away. Sasuke is mine. Tisk, wide forehead. What did you say? Sakura immediately walked forward angrily. Big forehead. Ino said unwillingly and also walked up. Then they were stopped by their teammates. Women are really troublesome, Sasuke sighed. That's right. Shikamaru also nodded. You are here too, long time no see. Naruto greeted Shikamaru and Koji, and as for Ino? She was staring at Sakura. Humph. I finally saw you. Team 8 where Kaiba was also came over. Hello everyone, Hinata greeted in a soft voice. Naruto looked at it and felt that he had made a bet with Nisi too early compared with Nisi, who had a stronger desire to win. Hinata looked like a soft dumpling. It seems that I have to help Hinata cheat. Naruto touched his chin and thought. He had no idea how fierce his gaze was to Hinata. At this moment, Hinata saw Naruto staring at her, her face turned red instantly, and her head was steaming. Fortunately, she didn't faint. Sure enough, there are too many people here, Hinata is very uncomfortable. Shino analyzed calmly as always. It seems that all 9 of our new genin have come to take the exam this year. Let's see how far we can go. Let's wait and see. You guys are so noisy. The chatter is making me dizzy. Cow, who was wearing a Konoha forehead protector, found an opportunity and came over. Any intelligence is only obtained from the side. Only by face-to-face contact can you understand the target better. As a senior spy intelligence officer, Cow has his own way of collecting intelligence. Cow is a good subordinate. Should I accept him? Naruto looked at Cow and made up his mind. As for making Cow surrender, Naruto has many ways, such as threatening with force, which is not very reliable, and then let him kill his enemy Danzo, which is very good. Finally, maybe helping him revive Yakushi no can make Cow completely devoted to working for Naruto. That is the reincarnation technique, there are only 5 chances. Well hello, I'm Kabuto, an old man who has participated in the Chunin exam 7 times. But you newcomers should not be too ostentatious. Those who are the most ostentatious in the past years often die the fastest. Kabuto noticed Naruto's gaze, slightly puzzled, then smiled at them and explained his identity. Death will people die in the Chunin exam? Sakura was frightened and asked cautiously. Well, I'd better not tell you about this for now. In short, you have to keep a low profile. Look around, everyone is watching you. Kabuto thought about it and still didn't tell them how cruel the Chunin exam was. Hearing Kabuto's reminder, everyone turned around and saw that they were all being stared at by other ninjas in the classroom. Then Kabuto began to introduce the information he had collected to everyone. This exam is not that simple, Kakashi, you are too anxious. Guy said to Kakashi with a serious face. At this time, outside the door, Guy, Asuma, Hong, Kakashi and other senior ninjas were gathered together. 1.7 Irika is right. It's too early for them. I also let my students practice hard for a year before taking this exam. You should let them wait a little longer. Guy continued to sigh at Kakashi. Really? Guy, have you and Irika forgotten that I am Naruto's teacher? Kakashi, although you are very powerful, they just graduated. You misunderstood me. I wanted to say. Kakashi looked up and looked at Guy seriously. Because I am their teacher, I know more clearly how powerful they are. Especially Naruto's performance. He is the most outstanding genin I have ever seen. I believe that if his age was not a limit, he would be the youngest Hokage in Konoha after the 4th Hokage. Chapter 71, a tense written test. As for the hidden Odo village, it is a small ninja village that was established not long ago, so there is not much information. Apart from it, there are many masters. Kabuto introduced the information of each ninja village to Sasuke and the others in a leisurely manner, unaware that his words had already aroused the anger of the 3 Odo ninjas. Hehe, you dare to say that our Odo ninja is a ninja village of a second-rate small country? It's really unexpected. How about playing with him? Give him some information about our hidden Odo village ninjas. Just be a little more cruel. The 3 looked at Kabuto, who was continuing to introduce non-stop, and laughed cruelly. Swish! Hey! Kabuto noticed the movement and quickly dodged the attack of the first person, and at the same time retreated, avoiding the 3 who now shot at him, just when he thought he had dodged the fist of the second person. Kabuto! His eyes suddenly shattered. Wow! Ah! He vomited. Senior Kabuto! Are you okay? You are a veteran who has taken the exam for 4 years, but your strength is not that good. But what happened just now? You didn't hit him. Sasuke looked at the 3 sound ninjas solemnly. Ningji, Little Lee 15, how are their skills? Little Lee replied seriously, it's possible to dodge, but this weird attack method may have other mysteries. The sound ninjas' attack shocked all the ninjas secretly, and they felt that there were too many monsters in this Chunin exam. Bang! A burst of white smoke suddenly burst out in the classroom, attracting everyone's attention. Let me make it clear first, if you start a private fight without the examiner's permission, your qualification for the exam will be cancelled, especially the 3 of you. A row of ninjas appeared. They were wearing the same uniform, especially the one in the lead, a middle-aged man with a fierce face and a dignified aura, wearing a black windbreaker, looking at the ninjas of the Union village and warning them coldly. I am Marino Ibiki, the invigilator of the first round of your Chunin selection exam. I'm so sorry, it's our first time to take the exam, and we're a little too excited. The Union guys apologized as soon as they saw the examiner appear. Although they could look down on other candidates, they didn't dare to provoke the examiner. What if they really, wouldn't their plan fail? Ibiki snorted coldly and began to introduce the rules of the exam. After the candidates handed in their application forms, got their number plates and sat in their respective seats, Ibiki talked about the content of the first round of written exams. Written exam? Sakura suddenly exclaimed. This is a bit difficult now. Sasuke also frowned. They were not worried about themselves, but about Naruto. As everyone knows, Naruto's grades in theoretical classes have always been at the bottom. But if we only rely on Mai and Sasuke's scores, we should be able to pass smoothly. Don't panic. Sakura encouraged herself. There is one last one. Ibiki suddenly smiled, and the scar on his face made him look even more terrifying. After the exam, all members of the group of those who have been deducted all their points and scored 0 points will lose their qualification to take the exam. Ibiki finished the last sentence in a low voice, causing an uproar among the candidates in the classroom. You know, in every group, there are teammates who are not good at theory. After hearing the rules of the exam, they thought they could pass the exam by the total score of 2 people. But this last sentence almost made them lose their confidence. Especially Sakura. What? Are you kidding me? Knowing Naruto's situation, Sakura felt that she had no hope of passing the written test, especially since Naruto was sitting so far away. She couldn't help him even if she wanted to. Especially, when she turned her head to look at Naruto, she almost stood up and ran over to beat him up. Although Naruto can beat 10 Sakura, Sakura can crush 10 Naruto in theory. This bastard! Are you sleeping so early? Sasuke was also worried. Although Naruto beat him in actual combat, Sasuke beat Naruto in theory. Even so, it was useless. Alas, I just hope Naruto doesn't get 0 points. The exam officially begins. Naruto-kun. Hinata, who was beside Naruto, saw that Naruto had given up completely, and was thinking about whether to help Naruto cheat so that he could pass the exam smoothly. Alas, I'd better take care of myself first. Sakura looked at the test paper and started answering questions. Well, the second question, the parabola B in the picture is the maximum range of the dart thrown by the enemy ninja A standing on a 7-meter high tree. What a joke! This question combines the assumption of uncertain conditions and energy analysis in mechanics. Don't talk about Naruto, there are not many people who can do it. Humph. This. Sasuke looked at the questions in the test paper and smiled coldly. Fuck, I can't do it either. Alas, it seems that only Sakura can do it. Sasuke was so angry when he saw such a question that he wanted to throw his pen. Suppose that only 10 teams can remain out of 51, then we need to get more points. Sakura desperately turned her brain, constantly thinking and calculating the conditions required to pass. On the other side, Sasuke looked at the very serious invigilators around him. It seems that they believe that we will see HEAT 837 and so on. Sasuke suddenly remembered what Ibiki said. If you want to be a chunin, then act like a real ninja. Humph, that's it. This exam is not just a simple knowledge level test. It's an exam that allows cheating by using disguise and concealment. This also tests our intelligence gathering ability. Sasuke instantly understood the meaning of this exam. Naruto, you'd better hurry up this bastard. Sasuke looked at Naruto, but Naruto was already sleeping soundly on the table. Never mind him. Do the test first. Sharingan. Kanjiro was sweating. Don't stare, I understand. Gaara retracted his gaze. Crow, it's up to you, damn it, because of that blonde kid, my crow hasn't been repaired yet. I just hope I won't be discovered later. Kanjiro also saw the content of the test and started to cheat. Woof woof woof. Okay, Akamaru, here's the fourth question. A bug flew back to Shino's hand. Very good, the answer is. Noticing Tenten's reminder, Niji instantly activated his Byakugan. Hard turn technique. Chapter 72. Do you know that the people who save the world are genin? 1 hour later. Swish. A kunai passed over Naruto's head and stabbed the test paper of the candidate sitting behind him. What are you doing? The examinee stood up in panic. Cheat 5 times and you will be disqualified from the exam. Tong Zisha said. How could it be? How did he get caught? The other 2 people with him, please get out too. Damn it. Yawn, isn't it over yet? Naruto woke up yawning when he heard the noise. Come here. His action made the examiners and candidates around him speechless. Tong Zaitetsu, I remember he is Kakashi's student. Give up now. Ibiki, is this kid really here to take the exam? Even if he is cheating, at least move a little. Sakura, Naruto, what should I do? Sasuke, what is the purpose of this guy? Did he find out some information that I don't know? Sasuke remembered that when they participated in Kakashi's survival exercise test at graduation, Naruto seemed to be confident at that time. Although the content of this test is Naruto's weak point, his posture seems to be that he will definitely pass the written test. Naruto-kun, let me show you my answer. Hinata silently pushed the test papers so that Naruto could see the answer clearly. The examiners did not stop him. How to say it, although this is cheating, it doesn't seem to be cheating. No need, I won't be eliminated, don't worry. Naruto smiled slightly and did not copy the answer. Besides, if he really wanted to cheat, there were ways to do it, but why bother if he could pass the exam without writing a single word? Okay, Naruto-kun. Hinata saw Naruto was full of confidence and didn't say anything else. She believed in Naruto. Speaking of which, after this exam, there will be the second round of exams. Time is a bit tight, and Orochimaru didn't even want to wait a few more days, and he attacked Sasuke as soon as he entered the Forest of Death. Naruto looked up at the ceiling, thinking about what to do next. In the last 30 minutes of the exam, candidates were kicked out of the classroom one after another because they had cheated enough times. Even if a few wanted to resist, they were thrown out by force. Listen to me. We are all elite Chunins specially selected for this exam. If you want to challenge our strength, you can try it. The examiner's words made those candidates who were ready to move put away their resistance and left silently after their names were called. The last 10 minutes, the 10th question will be announced now. Sakura, finally here. The last level. Sasuke, why bother so much? Temari, Kankuro, come back soon. We are still waiting for your answer. For the 10th question, I will add a few more rules. Desperate rules. Give me your choice first, whether to take the 10th question or not. Ibiki said coldly. Choose it yourself. What if you choose not to take the exam? Ibiki, if you don't take the exam, you will get 0 points and lose the qualification to take the exam. In addition, the other 2 people in the same group will also lose the qualification. In that case, you must take the exam. That's right. The remaining candidates shouted loudly. If you choose to take the exam, but don't answer it correctly, you will never be qualified to continue to take the Chunin exam in this life. Ibiki replied. What a joke. What a bullshit rule. Yet, aren't there still candidates who have participated for 4 years but have not been promoted to Chunin? Someone pointed at Kabuto and shouted. Kabuto, hey, I lied to you. What a pity. I made the rules for this year. Then, if you don't want to continue participating, raise your hands and leave. Ibiki's words made the candidates feel a huge pressure in an instant. If they stay to take the exam, if they get it wrong, they will completely lose the qualification to participate in the Chunin exam and can only be genin for the rest of their lives. If they leave now, they only need to wait for 2 more years and there is still a chance to become Chunin. This group of young candidates hesitated and were at a loss. They were all looking at each other and discussing the results. After a while, someone raised his hand and left the classroom with his companions. Some even stood up without discussing with their companions, fearing that they could only be genin for the rest of their lives. Most of them were still struggling in their seats. Especially those candidates who have completed the first 9 questions through their own knowledge or cheating, they don't want to give up so easily, but they are a little scared. Sakura and Sasuke looked at each other, and then looked at Naruto. Naruto, who noticed the sight, stretched out his hand and made an OK gesture. Sakura, Naruto, in this case, we can only continue. Sasuke, sure enough, he must know something. 10 minutes passed. There are still 63 people left, I didn't expect it. Because Naruto didn't show his power this time, relying on his momentum to stabilize everyone's mentality, more candidates left. There is no point in waiting any longer. In this case, then everyone here. Ibiki deliberately paused, enjoying the nervous expressions on everyone's faces except for a certain kid. I declare that you all passed the first round of the exam. What? What happened? Everyone passed. Passed? Isn't there a 10th question? Could it be that? This is the 10th question. The examinees exclaimed, looking at Ibiki in disbelief. Sakura, passed. Naruto passed even though he handed in a blank paper? Then I wrote so much. Sasuke, so this is what Naruto is planning? How did he know? There is no 10th question. If you must say, the 2 choices just now are the 10th question. Facing everyone's questions, Ibiki explained. Wait. What about the previous 9 questions? Didn't they take the test in vain? Temari stood up angrily and asked angrily. Ibiki smiled and began to explain the 9 questions about ninjas collecting intelligence and the importance of intelligence. Using himself as an example, he gave a good lesson about ninjas to these young people who might be able to pass the exam and become chunin. You have already passed my level, and you have to work harder in the future. By the way, kid, do you know something? Ibiki suddenly asked Naruto. Ah? I don't know. Then you dare to hand in a blank paper? Aren't you afraid of not passing? What does it matter? A ninja's strength is not determined by his level, but by his own seedlings. Did you know that the people who save the world are all genin? Interesting. Bang! A black shadow suddenly broke through the window. Oh, I'm really impressed by her. Little devils, the second round of exams is still waiting for you. I'm the examiner of the second round of exams, Mitarashi Anko. Chapter 73. The 7th team is targeted. 21 teams, 63 people, little devils, are you ready to eliminate half of them? The real exam is about to begin. Anko said and walked out first. The candidates were stunned by Anko's exaggerated elimination rate. What are you still doing here? Do you want to give up? Ibiki shouted, and they all came to their senses and ran out in a hurry. No entry. 63 candidates gathered in front of a wire fence with a sign hanging on it. What came into view was the exaggerated roots of the big trees behind the door and the lush forest that stretched as far as the eye could see. Humph, Konoha, it's really luxurious. But they may not be ours. Stupid, shut up, the plan hasn't started yet, who knows if it will succeed. Temari cursed Kankuro in a low voice. Angara didn't say anything, just looked up and quietly looked at the green forest that made the wind country extremely envious. He, it's finally starting. Sasuke, wait for me. Toss laughed strangely at Sasuke's back. Lick. Sasuke-kun 837. Orochimaru, it should be Aunt Orochimaru, wearing a bamboo hat and sticking out her tongue. Sasuke frowned and turned back. He always felt that today, among the candidates who were looking at him from behind, there were a few eyes that were extremely aggressive and full of malice. Hat. Naruto smiled softly when he saw Sasuke's action. Sasuke can be said to have the strongest protagonist aura. Girls like his cold personality and handsome appearance. Boys are full of hostility towards his pretentious behavior. Opponents are always the first to stare at him who is extremely flamboyant. And people like Orochimaru who have some purpose in mind have focused their attention on him early. This is the location of the second round of exams, the number 44 training ground. Also called the Death Forest. As for the reason for this name, you will know it soon. Hongdu smiled evilly. Some candidates with low mental quality were frightened by Hongdu's tone and smile. Anyway, you sign this consent form first, otherwise you will not be able to continue to take the exam, but will be directly disqualified. Hongdu handed out a stack of forms. Why do you have to sign this? Is it dangerous inside? A candidate asked puzzled. Yes, because someone may die here, so I must get your consent in advance, otherwise I will be in trouble. Hongdu smiled sweetly. This is not the danger that Senior Kabuto mentioned before. Sakura said with a pale face. Many people also realized that the biggest difficulty of this exam has come, the crisis of life and death. The little girl back then has grown up. Orochimaru looked at Hongdu and licked his lips. Quiet. Listen to me talk about the specific rules first. Hongdu then explained the rules of the second round of exams in detail. 3 consent forms in exchange for a scroll, then choose an entrance, and when the time is up, everyone enters at the same time. Finally, I'll give you one more suggestion. Don't die. It seems that a bloody battle is inevitable. Sasuke looked at the consent form in his hand and said seriously. It's not that he doesn't worry about himself and Naruto, but Sakura's strength makes him feel a little troublesome. Yay, very good, this is what we are best at. Hinata, keep working hard. Hinata, Shino, that's right, the three of us have the biggest advantage in this regard. We have to fight hard, really it's so troublesome. Shikamaru squatted on the ground, grabbing his hair, with a painful look on his face. Kanker, although others are afraid of us, being with Gaara for 5 days is also scary. He, let's practice with the newcomers first, BFBH. Orochimaru, disguised as a Kyuzagakuer, said to his companions meaningfully. Since the exam allows killing, it is actually beneficial to us. 30 minutes later, Red Bean opened the chain. Chunin selection exam, second round, start now. Naruto and the other two quickly moved towards the depths of the forest. Is it those little ghosts? Go find them. Orochimaru and the other two followed closely behind. In the control center, the third Hokage, other instructors and elite Jonin were watching the monitors showing all the candidates pouring into the forest of death. The third Hokage stood up and said to Kakashi and the others. Yes. Okay, Lord Hokage. Is there any movement from Danzo? As he walked back to the Hokage building, the third Hokage asked the heir. The next second, a masked Anbu appeared. Lord Danzo is still staying at the root base and has not come out. The rest of the root ninjas remain as they are. Is that so? Then forget about him for now and focus on this exam, especially the safety of the village. There must be a lot of spies sneaking in during this exam, and I don't want them to interrupt the progress of the exam. The Sanda blew out a smoke ring and spoke slowly. Just as Danzo arranged the root ninja to keep an eye on the Sanda was also keeping an eye on Danzo. They both knew it and let the other do it. Fortunately, what made the Sanda rest assured was that Danzo would not cause trouble to the Sanda in such a big matter, and he gave him face as a Hokage. Just like at this moment, Danzo's root did not interfere with the Chunin exam arranged by the Sanda, which made the Sanda very satisfied. Therefore, in order to ensure the smoothness of the exam and the safety of the village, he called back the Anbu ninjas who were watching the route and shifted the focus. Yes. After the Anbu finished speaking, he immediately disappeared. When will the Kazekage arrive? The Sanda asked the people following behind him. It is expected to arrive at the beginning of the third round of exams. I know. Death Forest. Swoosh. The exam lasts 5 days. We have to deal with Orochimaru first, so we can leave for 1 or 2 days. It should only take 1 day to deal with Danzo. Naruto thought about his plan. Ah! A scream suddenly sounded. Stop! What's that sound? Sasuke shouted. It looks like some candidates have been eliminated. Naruto replied. Listening to all things has sensed that it was Kaiba, Hinata, and Shino who did the good. And Naruto also sensed that he and others had been surrounded by poisonous snakes. You are so anxious, Orochimaru. I'm a little nervous. Sakura said in a low voice, feeling a little embarrassed, but there was nothing she could do, she was the weakest here. Chapter 74 Grass Ninja, is this a newcomer? Swish, swish, swish. 3 kunao came through the air. Be careful. The 3 of them retreated together. Zzz. The 3 talismans tied to the kunao suddenly burned. Detonating talisman. Sasuke was startled. Ah! Sakura was half a beat late. Swish. Boom. The detonating talisman suddenly exploded, making a loud noise. Hey, are you all right? Sasuke asked on the other side. It's okay. Thank you, Naruto. Sakura thanked with cold sweat. Just now she was a little slow to react and almost couldn't run away. Fortunately, Naruto pulled her. I dodged it. A voice suddenly sounded behind Sasuke. He, I wanted to take advantage of you being alone, but now it's not bad. A candidate with bandages put a kunai on Sasuke's neck. Don't move if you know what's good for you. Hand over the scroll quickly. Sasuke! Sakura shouted. So. Snap. The right hand of the ninja who attacked the group. 9, 7.5, 6, 3, 2,4. 1, 0 group 9. 8, 5. 6, 2, 8. 8 4, 1 was tightly grabbed. Do you have a scroll on you? Naruto asked calmly behind him. What? When? Humph, you are so bold, you dare to sneak attack. Sasuke turned around and sneered at him. Swish! Sasuke shook his left hand, took out a kunai from the ninja bag on his waist, and stabbed it into his heart. How could it be? Is this a new student? At the last moment when his consciousness disappeared, he asked a question, and at the same time he regretted that he should not have run over alone just now. Sasuke! You! Sakura was stunned watching Sasuke stabbing a candidate to death casually. She was a little scared. Don't be naive, Sakura. If you still use the ninja school's method in this exam, you will really die. From the moment we step into this forest, it will be a cruel war between ninjas. Sasuke said to Sakura seriously. I know. Sakura suppressed her inner fear and nodded. No scroll. Naruto clapped his hands and stood up and said. It seems that he acted independently. Let's keep going. Wait, we may need a secret code to avoid being taken advantage of by the enemy after we get separated. Sasuke suddenly said. Well, what a wonderful cooperation, Sasuke and that blonde kid, they are all extraordinary. Orochimaru, who was lurking in the pool on the side, listened to Sasuke's secret code and expressed admiration for the battle that just happened. Sasuke, did you hear this clearly? This code? Sakura, okay, I remember it. Naruto looked at Sasuke speechlessly. I say, are you targeting me? Although my theoretical grades are very poor, it doesn't mean I'm stupid. No. Sasuke turned his head away. He always thought that Naruto was the kind of person who could only move his body but not his brain. Although his combat awareness, control of the battle situation, and handling of details were very strong in the Land of Waves, it was a real battle after all. As for the rest, just like the last written test, handing in a blank paper was Naruto's daily operation. Alas! Naruto sighed, why should we judge a person's IQ based on his grades? Swoosh! A blade of grass suddenly flew over and stabbed Naruto. Naruto raised his hand and pinched it. So, why are you targeting me? Do I really look weak? Enemy attack! Sasuke and Sakura instantly dispersed and hid. Bang! Thick white smoke rose up, covering the whole area. Did you fail? But it doesn't matter. You guys just go and rest, I can handle this here by myself. Orochimaru said to the other two Kusanagi who appeared together. Then he used the transformation technique to become Naruto's appearance. Although there was a high probability of failure, but very interesting, isn't it? Orochimaru pressed against Naruto's face, licked his lips, and smiled sinisterly. Naruto, who was hiding in the dark, was disgusted. But Kusanagi. The white smoke dissipated, and Sasuke quietly walked out. Sasuke! Sakura? Stop! Secret code! Ninja machine! Sasuke pulled out a kunai and asked Sakura. Well, when the enemy is in a big commotion, it's the perfect time to sneak and seize the opportunity when the enemy is tired and relaxed. Sakura said it all in one breath. Okay. Sasuke nodded. It hurts, are you all right? Naruto suddenly came out. Secret code. Got it. A big commotion in the enemy is a great opportunity to sneak in. Hat. Sasuke smiled and suddenly threw a kunai. Sasuke, what are you doing? Naruto answered. Sakura asked in confusion. Didn't you notice? Notice what? Sure enough, I was discovered. A cold voice came out of Naruto's mouth. What is this? Bang! Orochimaru lifted the transformation technique. How did you find out that I'm not? Do you think I don't know that you were hiding underground and eavesdropping? That secret code was specifically for you. Sasuke sneered. Besides, Naruto wouldn't remember such a long code, so, you must be a fake. Is that so? I didn't expect to be discovered at that time. You are really amazing, Sasuke. On the other side, two Kusanagi were moving forward quickly, continuing to look for the newcomers. What are you looking for? Do you need help? Naruto suddenly joined their team and asked enthusiastically in the middle of them. Who? The two Kusanagi were frightened by the sudden appearance of Naruto, and their faces were so tense that they scattered instantly. After they fell on the tree, they found that the figure had disappeared, which made them even think that they had encountered a supernatural event. Where did you go? Guess. Sneer. A hand with lightning light slowly pulled out from the chest of this ninja. You. He fell down before he finished speaking. Is this a newcomer? The ninja on the opposite side saw that his companions were killed before they could react, and they immediately ran away. Moreover, they also recognized who the person who attacked them was. Isn't this one of their captain's targets? This kid appeared here, could it be that their captain had been killed? A newcomer to Konoha, are you kidding me? He roared in his heart, such a newcomer is simply a monster. I guess you don't have a scroll on you either, right? That devil-like voice appeared in his ears again. Fire style, ghost lantern. One after another, flames formed countless ghost fires, attacking in all directions, like lanterns. Very good ninjutsu, but too weak. A hand was placed on the shoulder of the Kusagakuer, whose hands were still forming seals. Cry. Like a flock of birds screaming in unison, with lightning flashing, this Kusagakuer had followed in the footsteps of his companions. A few. Chapter 75, Planning the Dragon Cave Immortal Technique. Strange is that little golden-haired kid gone. Orochimaru did not sense any other breath, nor did he hear the giant snake he summoned fighting with others. Forget it, he is not my target anyway, compared to this. Orochimaru looked at Sasuke with a cold light in his eyes. It turned out to be a fake. Moreover, he used Naruto's appearance, but his voice was so disgusting. Sakura got goosebumps when she heard Orochimaru's voice. But where did Naruto go? Don't worry about that guy. It's normal for him to disappear. On the contrary, the one in front of you is more dangerous. Sasuke said with a serious face. His intuition told him that this one was more powerful than the sneak attacker who was killed before. I know. Sakura nodded. She almost forgot the strength of Naruto. Now that she couldn't see him, he might be looking for an opportunity in the dark. You have the Book of Heaven, so you want the Book of Earth in my hand. Orochimaru took out the scroll, put it in his mouth and swallowed it under the surprised eyes of Sakura and Sasuke. This guy is too disgusting. Even if I can get it, I don't want it. Tisk, what kind of ninja monsters are they? Sasuke also looked ugly. Then, let's start the battle for the scroll. Orochimaru slowly raised his head, touched his eyes, and instantly released his cold killing intent. Wow! Ah! Sasuke and Sakura were kicked hard by Orochimaru, and they seemed to see two kunai inserted into their foreheads and died miserably. Is it an illusion? No, it's just ordinary murderous intent. Sasuke sat on the ground, gasping for breath. This feeling is nothing compared to Zabuza. Why is it like this? We just looked at each other and saw how I died. Who is he? Sakura. Sasuke. Sakura lowered her head and sat on the ground trembling. It seems that we can only escape, otherwise, we will die. He, you can't move. Sasuke. Damn it. Sasuke's pupils dilated, and he rolled to the side with willpower. Damn it! Looking at his stiff body, Sasuke stabbed his thigh fiercely. Where did Naruto go? Kusa ninja, the box of bliss looks like a good weapon, we can go and have a look. Naruto stood there for a while, remembering the information about the land of grass. Just as he was about to go back through the flying thunder god technique left on Sasuke, he heard whispering. Yes, Naruto, who had already learned flying thunder god through hamster treasure, not only left the technique in many corners of the village, but also left one on Sasuke before taking this exam. However, he did not make many kunao, only 5 or 6 for combat. Compared with flying thunder god, he was more accustomed to teleporting through the eternal Izuzua god. Moreover, no one knew that he had learned flying thunder god, and Kakashi did not know that Naruto had learned Raikiri and Chidori. He thought Naruto might have given up. After all, Naruto had never looked for him once. Food. Naruto ran towards the strange voice. As for Sasuke, with his current strength, it was not a problem for him to hold on for a long time. Moreover, Orochimaru was not trying to kill him. Swoosh! Naruto landed on the tree trunk and looked down. He saw a giant snake swimming below, looking for prey. Is this the giant snake summoned by Orochimaru? Hiss! The giant snake smelled the smell and suddenly looked up, staring at Naruto on the tree trunk. This thing is not Orochimaru's summoned beast Manja. It would be better if it was Manja. Naruto muttered to himself. HSSSS, this human actually knows Lord Manja. The giant snake slightly bent its body, preparing to attack Naruto, and was puzzled. Wow! Looking at the giant snake, Naruto suddenly had an idea. Although the Sage mode in the Ryokai cave does not look good, its attack methods, the white Gaki Jutsu and the inorganic reincarnation, seem to be very good. Besides, the way they teach Sage mode is very simple and crude. They bite you and inject Sage Chakra into you. If you can survive, you will be Sage. If you can't survive, you will become the food of the snake princesses. And Naruto has hamster treasure. It can be said that he can withstand any amount of Sage Chakra from the white snake sage. It seems that I can try it, but the premise is that I need to have a summoning scroll, and then use the reverse summoning technique to enter the Ryokai cave. Boom! While dodging the giant snake's attack, Naruto thought about the Ryokai cave. Do we still have to find Orochimaru to trade? What is he interested in? Swish! Naruto landed on the giant snake's head and stomped it hard on the ground. Hiss, it hurts. The giant snake struggled. If you move again, it will be more than just painful. Naruto raised his hand and pressed it on the giant snake's head. The Raikiri in his hand sizzled, and the strong stinging sensation calmed the giant snake down. This thing will really kill the snake. Orochimaru's goal is Sasuke, Sharingan, a healthy body and the research on ninjutsu and scientific exploration. Well, putting Sasuke aside, I don't know much about scientific knowledge. Can I fool Orochimaru? Hiss, can you understand what I say? The giant snake suddenly asked after realizing it. Yes, so your performance determines whether I will let you go. Naruto said to the giant snake. Hiss, you are a human, how can you understand what we are saying? Tisk. Naruto felt that the intelligence of this snake was not very high. It was right. After all, it was summoned by Orochimaru. If it was a snake like Manabu, it could even speak human language. Hey, do you know how to go to Ryokai Cave at 1.7? Hiss, summon it in. This was the way it knew. After all, it grew up in Ryokai Cave and was summoned every time it came out. As for how to find other entrances, it really didn't know. Forget it, it's useless to ask you. Naruto jumped down. Go back by yourself, or I'll chop you off. Hiss, my mission. A tail suddenly swung over and hit Naruto hard. Hiss, it's not done yet. Unfortunately, it was too slow. Chidori sharp spear. Cry. The lightning turned into a spear and cut the whole snake in half. Bang! The giant snake's body turned into white smoke and disappeared. So a poisonous snake, how can you trust it so easily?